There had always been a rumor at #1 high school in the capital. Lu Dayin used to be the campus kingpin, a legend who could stir up storms and shake the whole city. Even people in neighboring cities were intimidated just by hearing his name. Very few people knew what he actually looked like. No one could have imagined that after Lu Dayin left school, he would become. Lu Dayin was now standing in front of a live stream camera, performing with extreme enthusiasm. After finishing, he said, "Hello, everyone, I'm Lu Dayin, a trainee from HM Channel Entertainment. Thank you for watching my live stream. Please like and share. Do you all like my new choreography? I practiced for days and nights, so this time I have to gain more fans." But when he read the comments, it was pure agony. They were all ads and bot comments. Do I even have any real fans? I worked so hard practicing. Was my live stream buried online because there was no notification, so no one watched? Forget it. I'd better get to the important part first. Good news, good news. New products are on sale at 50 off. If I still can't sell anything, forget debuting. I'm going to get frozen out by the company. At home, a girl was watching Lu Dayin's energetic sales live stream. Baby is working so hard selling things. So cute. Let mommy help you out. This girl was Hua San, a famous artist. She picked up her phone, shared Lu Dayin's live stream, and called on everyone to go watch. Post complete. While Lu Dayin was selling products, he suddenly saw a flood of fans pouring in, even sending roses. The viewer count shot up to 10,000 in no time. Looking at the screen, Lu Dayin saw the views and hearts rising sharply and was so moved he nearly cried. The audience wants to see me eat? I can sing and dance too. What's going on? A Thatch said, today's live stream is over. Lu Dayin was still in a daze. Wait, did the company buy me fans? A Thatch flew into a rage. In your dreams. Where'd we get that kind of money? Last time the company spent a huge sum buying you 100,000 followers, and it still didn't create any buzz. Lu Dayin said, could it be everyone has finally discovered my charm? But I was clearly working hard before, and still. Then their investor daddy, Mr. No, appeared cheerfully. Lu Dayin, you've worked hard. This round of sales has completely exceeded expectations. I already signed a deal with your boss for salted eggs and pickled cucumbers. You won't need any extra styling from now on. I think you're really suited for selling things. You're truly our star, the star of agricultural products. Lu Dayin, what the hell? Mr. No continued, but you're even cuter up close than you are on screen. Cute boy, I think very highly of you. Thank you, Mr. No. I'll work hard. Our little Dayin really is lovable. Even though Lu Dayin was being praised, he was deeply unhappy inside. He went back and started punching a boxing bag to vent his anger. After training for a while, his whole body was drenched in sweat. What part of me is cute exactly? The company insists on making me play some cute little boy. Every day, I have to smile and act spoiled. I'm one step away from wearing a skirt. And what do you mean, star of agricultural products? I was the mighty school bully of #1 high school. My image should be that of a domineering CEO. Oh, wait, where are my teddy bear earrings? I need them tomorrow. Late at night, Hua-san sat at her desk drawing. After sketching for a while, the picture was finally done. Baby looks cute no matter how I draw him. He'd be perfect in a short skirt. It's late, the perfect time to post. Baby, get famous for mommy. Lu Dayin lay asleep in bed, muttering in his sleep, follow me. Like me, I don't want to flop. And sure enough, just as he wished, Lu Dayin's follower count began to rise in a way no one could have expected. The next morning, a Thatch stared at his phone, shouting non-stop in disbelief. Old Lu, we finally made it. You gained 200,000 fans in one go. You even made the hot search, the most beautiful guy in women's clothing. Don't forget the trending topic. Lu Dayin et Lodet. Thatch, look carefully. I'm a tough, manly, perfectly straight guy. You really let these pictures spread all over the internet? I do not need this kind of traffic at all. Do you know what the new fans are calling me? Soft little brother, bunny boy, fluffy white bunny, little beauty, little princess. Mommy wants a hug. The most beautiful guy in women's clothing. Why didn't you stop it? A Thatch smacked him on the head. You really are too immature. The one drawing you is the famous artist Hua San. She has nearly 10 million fans and is the top figure in the doujin world. She can revive fandoms that seem totally dead. She's a goddess recognized by the entire circle and famous everywhere. This is your chance to turn things around. Back then, making your image an innocent little white rabbit really wasn't a mistake. And now Hua San has taken notice of you. Haha, I really picked the right person. In short, whatever Hua San wants you to be, that's what you are. Whatever she wants to to see, you posted. The future of the company is depending on you. Lu Dian, thou win. Some so-called goddess from that drawing circle. Just wait and see how I deal with her. Hwasun was sleeping when she suddenly sneezed. Is someone talking about me? Oh my god, it's already afternoon? I still have one self-study class left. Good thing I have my 20-minute face wash and brush teeth speed technique, or I'd be late today. After class, I successfully convinced Jia, twin, to like little Lulu too. I'm so happy. In reality, neither of them was really listening to the other. Just then, her phone chimed. It was a new message. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll reply. The username was definitely not Lu Dian's alt. Dear Hwa-san, could you please stop drawing Lu Dian in women's clothes? Draw him a little cooler instead. Hwa-san's temper instantly flared. Everybody wants her drawings, yet someone was actually telling her to stop drawing, and they were even using an alt account to block her. She replied, Lulu is so cute. Of course he should wear cute things. The alt account responded, maybe he doesn't even like this kind of stuff himself. Hwa-san blinked, confused. Doesn't like it? What is that supposed to mean? You're not him, so how would you know? Everything I draw is based on the real version of him. I haven't even managed to capture 1/10,000th of how cute he is. It turned out the owner of the alt account was Lu Dian himself. Holding his phone and looking at the cute pictures Hwa-san had sent him, he was furious. Why can't I come up with any way to refute this? But why am I talking to her in this tone? Is it occupational habit? While standing on the subway, Hwa-san got another message from the alt account. At the very least, let Lu Dian wear pants. She blew up. This person still hasn't given up? No way. What I want to draw is none of your business. I absolutely will not give in. Lu Dian got angry too. Damn it, this woman. I said don't draw it. The very next second, Hwa-san blocked the alt account. Lu Dian et Lodet. She blocked me because she couldn't win the argument? Shameless. The director said it was time to prepare for the next shoot. Lu Dian, thou win. Do I really have to wear this? Hwa-san was still fuming. This is infuriating. Where did that anti-fan even come from? Then another notification popped up. It was a new post from Lu Dian. He had uploaded a picture of himself styled like a little bunny to promote the upcoming shoot. The moment Hwa-san saw it, she lit up. Lulu posted, as expected, only baby can cheer mommy up. Who cares about some anti-fan? Then she realized she had spoken too loudly. A male student stood up to offer her his seat, and she fled in embarrassment. It's mommy, not mother. I finally made it home. People in real life really are hard to deal with. Being home alone is much better. So what should I draw today? She remembered what the alt account had said earlier. Maybe he really doesn't like this kind of thing. Then she sank into thought. Could it be he actually doesn't like it? A Thatch said, Old Lou, lend me your phone for a second. I can't find mine. The instant he picked it up, he froze in shock. Hwa-san had sent a message to Lu Dian's real account. Hello, Lu Dian. I wanted to ask how you feel about the way I draw you. If you don't like it, you can tell me. Oh my god, it's a private message from Master Hwa-san. Good thing I'm the one who saw it. I'll reply, then delete the conversation. Everything is going according to plan. Lu Dian stay bo lang li. What are you laughing at? What's so funny on my phone? Hwa-san was lying down resting when she received Lu Dian's reply. Lu replied to my message. They're drawn beautifully. Thank you. He said he likes them. He's so nice. Is he an angel? I can't betray baby's trust. Then let's keep going. So immediately after that, Hwa-san posted a new drawing of Lu Dian. Lulu really is a little angel. Everyone once again flooded the comments with praise. Beauty. The most beautiful guy in women's pajamas. Lu Dian was livid. It's starting again. Hwa-san, I will absolutely not lose. I'm going to prove that I'm a real man. Hwa-san held her phone and smiled. A beautiful day begins with looking at little Lu. That day, Lu Dian uploaded several photos online with a brand new image, handsome and cool. Hwa-san had barely looked at them before she was so shocked she dropped her phone on her face. Oh no, were you tricked today? Why would you post pictures like this? But I still have my 800-degree fan filter on. I can keep fighting. A Thatch burst into anger. Look at this. I'll leave you alone for half a day, and you already wreck everything. You're supposed to be taking the youthful, fresh route, and what do you post instead? Do you know how many fans you lost? A stubborn macho man like you is not allowed to go blind and reckless like this. Lu Dian scratched his head. I just didn't want them calling me pretty little sister or stuff like that. A Thatch scowled. Mom fans and older sister fans are still fans. When you're being stupid, is anyone else going to care about you? In any case, you've hurt the company again. Your account is confiscated and handed over to the company. Salary deduction too. What? I've seen other celebrities post stuff like this too. Look, it's basically the same. But my main goal was to let Hua-san see how rough and manly I am. Then she definitely won't be willing to put me in a skirt again. But right afterward, his phone got a notification. It was a new picture posted by Hua-san. This is too much. I need my dignity. Hua-san had also written, the black shirt looks great, but you're not allowed to wear something that's sheer again in the future. Liu Dain's face went dark with rage, his anger rolling like thunder. This is still better than lace, though. Still better than light shining through it, so everything can be seen. And my fan count is rising again. Why do fans nowadays like looking at this stuff? It makes no scientific sense. I don't want to keep practicing pretty dancing anymore. I give up. A few young men were laughing and chatting nearby. Their topic was Liu Dain. It's already past 11, and he's still here yelling. Seems like he's in the practice room every midnight. Whether it's tests, evaluations, or performance reviews, he always does well. There are always companies interested too, but somehow he never becomes popular. You really shouldn't say that. I heard recently some big shot has taken a liking to him, and that little spark has started burning. It's probably not because of his pride. I think his anger just keeps piling up. Come with me. Let's find some fun. Are these Liu Dain's clothes? Looks like it, but I feel like doing this isn't very good. I don't care what you feel. I care what I feel. What, are you scared of sissy? Huh, this is kind of fun. Oh, Liu Dain, I found something at the door. Is it yours? There's even a little drawing inside, but I accidentally stepped on it and left a mark. That makes the picture ugly now. You don't mind, do you? Liu Dain's expression darkened. Then came the sounds of blows, bang, bam, smack. Whoa, so what you people call finding something is rummaging through someone else's clothes. You deserve to be beaten. The young man shouted angrily. Liu Dain, you're just some big shot's pawn too. Without him, what do you think you are? Staying in here all day, acting so high and mighty. For whose benefit? Liu Dain clenched his fists in fury. The young man soon ended up with 2 swollen lumps on his head. Let me go back and keep hitting him. Forget it, bro. Fighting isn't good. Depressed, Liu Dain went out onto the balcony and picked up an old photo of himself as a child. Memories from his childhood surfaced. Wow, it was all my fault. I am sorry. Sobi. Big sister, please get better. You have to get completely better. His older sister said, actually, I should thank you. Because of little Liu, I finally got to do something I wanted to do. Little Liu, you also have to work hard and become the person you want to be. Back in the present, his phone chimed with a notification. Hua-san had posted something new again. As usual, it was another sweet image of Liu Dain. Everyone praised it enthusiastically. But Liu Dain felt something was off. What? Relying on traffic? No, I have to rely on my own ability to debut. I absolutely have to debut. The next morning, Hua-san discovered Liu Dain's new schedule. He would be attending a music festival. Then let's go. That night, at the festival, there were people everywhere. So crowded. If it weren't for Baby, I'd never come to a place this packed. Jia Twin said, all right, we know it's for love. The theme of this festival is ghostly hidden guests. Please pay attention. So everyone has to wear masks, and even the guest performers can't show their faces. I heard anyone who guesses a guest's identity gets a chance to go on stage and interact with them. I'm definitely going to be that lucky goose. Hua-san said, I can't go up there. I just want to quietly watch Baby. Going on stage for something like that. That's way too embarrassing. I can't even think about it. Jia Twin said, San, what's wrong with you? Hurry to the support area or we'll miss the performance. All right, I have to do a good support event for Baby. Maybe we can even attract some new fans. Determination. 10 minutes later, Xiangsu's fans are way too many. Doing fan support alongside hers is a disaster. Offline support activities like this really don't suit me. Suddenly, screams rang out. Pervert, don't run. Catch him. Hua-san panicked. There's even a pervert here? I definitely need to be careful. Liu Dain was on the phone. Liu Dain, head to the dressing room and get ready. Teacher Toto wants to check your styling. I've also sent the confirmation process to your phone, so take a look. Oh, which pocket did I put my phone in? While groping around for his phone, he bumped into Hua-san. She immediately shouted, where are you touching? As she spoke, she smacked him on the head, knocking him flat to the ground. Who touched you? I was just passing by. The people around them started shouting, we caught the pervert. Throw him out. Only then did Hua-san realize she had misunderstood. Sorry, I misunderstood you. Liu Dain snapped. Stop moving already. Forget the apology. It was my own carelessness. If you're gonna hit a creep, at least make sure first before you attack. And what is that thing you hit with? It hurts like hell. Oh, that's a live stream sign with his name on it. Cough. You're a fan of Lu Dian? Ah, yes. The sign looks nice. You got good taste. I like him too. Really? I finally met a fellow sister. Lu Dian said, a fan of his actually coming to watch in person like this is pretty rare. Don't think like that. We have to have faith in our idol. Lu Dian is a very hardworking kid. He keeps improving, and he'll definitely succeed. No matter how hard things get, he never gives up on his choice. Let's have confidence. There'll be more and more people coming to watch Baby perform in the future. Our baby will definitely succeed. We're both Lu Dian fans. Shouldn't we exchange contacts? Let's follow each other. We're in the same fandom, after all. My ID is Hua. But before she could finish, the fans suddenly exploded into wild screaming. It's Rin Yiling. I love you. Oh. In the chaos, Hua Sam lost her footing. Lu Dian reached out and caught her. Careful. The two were suddenly extremely close. Wait, there are still people pushing from behind. Being so close made Hua San's heart start pounding wildly. Too close. His voice and build feel so similar. My intuition must be wrong. A little while later, the crowd finally dispersed. Lu Dian said, there are fewer people now. Are you okay? But before he could finish, Hua San smacked him again and ran away as fast as she could. Huh? Am I really that scary? I helped her. I'm not exactly bad-looking either. In the dressing room, that hurts. Be gentler. You're going to hurt me to death. Don't worry. Teacher Toto will be gentle. Why is this part a little swollen? I accidentally got hit. Hua San posted something? She came to the venue today. Ow, ow, ow. I told you not to move. Why are you suddenly so excited? Outside the stage, the fans were screaming nonstop. Come on, if you don't come out soon, Mama will knead you into a pancake. The MC began introducing the idol coming on stage. On stage, Lu Dian, his face hidden, began singing the opening notes, his deep, warm voice and professional vocal skill instantly drawing everyone in. He immersed himself completely in the song. The moment Hua San heard him, she recognized that this masked idol was Lu Dian. Lu Dian continued performing with perfect professionalism. Every lyric he sang made the music even more moving. Hua San was completely absorbed. At last, the performance ended. The fans below shouted endless praise. It was amazing, incredible. The MC said, according to the rules of the event, any guest who correctly guesses the identity of the performer will have a chance to go on stage and interact with them. The crowd below started guessing wildly. It's 20. I guess 20. 20 wouldn't come here. It can't be him. That voice is so good. Maybe it's a new singer. Could it be? The MC said, if no one can guess correctly, then the opportunity will be gone. We'll move directly on to introducing the next guest. The crowd gradually quieted down. Then suddenly, someone called out Lu Dian's name. It's Lu Dian. The one holding up the sign was Hua San. The moment Lu Dian saw her, he recognized her as the girl from earlier. It's her. Everyone else was also full of curiosity. Hurry up and answer. Is this little guy Lu Dian? What do you all think? The MC happily congratulated the fan and invited her onto the stage for guessing correctly. Hua San thought, for baby's sake, I helped him. Lu Dian took off his mask and smiled at her, making her flustered enough to turn her face away. As expected, cameras only capture 1/10 of this kid's beauty. The MC said, this time, the fan and guest interaction segment is draw and guess. First, let's go over the rules. If the two of you guess 5 prompts correctly, you'll receive a prize. If you get fewer than 5 right, you'll receive a random punishment. Lu Dian thought, thank goodness. I won a drawing prize back in elementary school. Hua San frowned. Isn't this supposed to be fanfully? Why is there still a punishment? Lu Dian said, I'll go first. Hua San got excited. Baby, don't worry. No matter what the drawing is, Mama will definitely guess it. 5 minutes later, Hua San stared at the picture speechlessly. A sunflower? No, the answer is a lion. It's okay. That was only the first one. Calm down. We'll win the next one. The second picture, a kiwi fruit. Wrong. The answer is a hedgehog. Then this one must be a broom. No, the answer is a lotus flower. After several more guesses, they were still all wrong. Don't worry. It's my turn now. I can't let the kid lose. Lu Dian felt uneasy, hoping the punishment wouldn't be something weird. She must have really done her best trying to guess. Next, it was Hua San's turn to draw. Her drawings were very good, so Lu Dian quickly guessed them right. After a while, they finally got 4 answers correct in a row. Just one more. Could they clear it smoothly? Hua San focused hard on drawing the final prompt. As soon as the picture was shown, Lu Dian froze. This character style looked far too familiar. Could it be? This girl is. Lu Dayin got lost in thought for too long and ran out of time, so the challenge failed. Hua-san lamented, how could this happen? Doesn't it look like an angel? I even drew huge wings. BMC said, what a pity. But according to the rules, if you answer wrong, you'll be punished. The punishment will now be displayed on the big screen. After reading it, it turned out the punishment was a princess carry for 30 seconds. Everyone shouted, how is this even a punishment? This isn't punishment. This is fan service. Hua-san was dumbfounded. What the heck? Just then, Lu Dayin pulled her over and lifted her up in front of everyone. He simply stared at her. Baby. The 30-second countdown began. Why? Why is he staring at me like that? I don't think I've ever seen that look in his eyes before. He's too close. What kind of scene is this? In the audience's eyes, it was a prince carrying a princess. But the truth was, Mom, I'm grown up now. I can help carry some of your burden. Lu Dayin said, look at me. You. Could it be the MC said the male lead should? Wrong. It should be the female character carrying the male character. You two did it wrong. The fans shouted. Now that's the real punishment. If you play, you have to accept the consequences. Lu Dayin said she's tiny. How am I supposed to let her carry me? The MC said, but that's what the script says. Hua-san said, it's fine. Come here, I can do it. If I'm playing the mother role, I have to see it through. But no matter how hard she tried, she just couldn't lift Lu Dayin. Lu Dayin said, if you can't do it, don't force yourself. Hua-san still insisted, I can do it. I absolutely can't disappoint baby. On my waist. A sharp pain hit her. She lost her balance from straining too hard and accidentally stepped on Lu Dayin's foot. The two of them toppled over right there in the middle of the stage. How could this guy and the girl beside him possibly have grown up safely? Is this real? Who am I and where am I? Sorry, it's an occupational habit of mine. Ow, my waist. The MC said, it looks like neither of them is in condition to continue this segment. Lu Dayin picked up Hua-san's phone. There was something stuck to the back of her phone. It was actually a picture of Lu Dayin wearing a dress. Hua-san panicked. Oh no, kid, you're still too young to be looking at this. Kid, crap, I let slip. Sorry, She turned around and ran off at once. Lu Dayin stood there in a daze. Somehow, the scene felt strangely familiar. After the festival ended, everyone started leaving. Lu Dayin recalled the pictures from earlier in Hua-san's post. I can't believe I let her get away. Then his phone lit up, and right then a thatch appeared, urging Lu Dayin to hurry up and leave. Lu Dayin hurried off to look for Hua-san. She's still here. This time, I have to go and admit it. But after running outside and looking around, he still couldn't find her. She's not here, and not over there either. So where exactly is she? At that moment, Hua-san was surrounded by fans. It really is you, sis. We like you so much. We saw the drawing you did just now. Because she was hemmed in by fans, Lu Dayin couldn't spot her. Has she already left? He held up his glowing phone, and Hua-san's phone was ringing too. But in such a noisy situation, of course she didn't notice the ringtone at all. That evening, Jia Twin cheerfully said, Tada, come see me. I got a picture of you and Lu Dayin on the same stage. You're seriously so lucky getting to interact with your baby on the same stage, honestly. Lu Dayin, meanwhile, was quite irritated. Hua-san was still floating on air. Of course. Lu Dayin, thank you, baby, for coming to the event. Jia Twin was speechless. Look at you, you look so silly. You totally don't have a 900-watt fan on. By the way, just how much do you like Lu Dayin? He must be the most wonderful wall in your life. Hua-san recalled the past. Maybe. It was on a rainy day. Hua-san dragged her suitcase as she left home. If you walk out that door, then don't ever come back. Fine. No matter what I do, I'm wrong in your eyes anyway. Hua-san took her suitcase and left the house. Just then, a light drizzle began to fall, and she sat sadly in a corner. I don't want to go back for an umbrella. Why does even heaven seem to be against me? Suddenly, the sound of music made her stop. It was the sound of a guitar and a song. She gradually immersed herself in the lyrics. The more she listened, the calmer she became. I want to get closer to that sound. I feel a little better now. Who's singing? She followed the sound with her suitcase, walking and walking until she reached a cafe. Inside the cafe was Lu Dayin. He was holding a guitar and performing his song. With his handsome appearance and warm, low voice, Hua-san's mood kept improving. Before she knew it, she had unconsciously become absorbed in the music. At that moment, I suddenly realized the rain hadn't come to stop me from leaving. It had come so I could meet him. Flustered, she said, Why, you sing really well. These are all the coins I have on me. Lu Dayin was stunned for a moment, then smiled. I don't need money. If you like my singing, just scan the code and follow me. Lu Dayin, Jia Twin said. So that's why you became such a hardcore fan. Hwasan buried her face in a pillow, and after looking more closely, I found baby really cute. I just couldn't control myself. At Lu Dayin's company, someone said, Old Lu, come check out the promotional shoot for the Academy of Fine Arts event next week. Lu Dayin walked over and stared at the photo pinned to the board. The first person who listened all the way through my song. At the photo shoot location, Lu Dayin was taking pictures very seriously. At last, the morning shoot was over. Everyone, take a short break. A Thatch said, then I'll go take a look around. Lu Dayin always got more energetic whenever he had an outdoor shoot. It's pretty lively here today. Then his eyes widened at the large poster hanging in front of him. The newest masterpiece from the manga club goddess. That drawing style, it was hers. She's at this school too? It's Hwasan. Huh? No, that's a guy. I got the wrong person. Just then, someone ran into Lu Dayin, making him bump into a male student. Sorry, excuse me. The male student cried out, Ah, the copies that just came out yesterday. Lu Dayin said, sorry. The boy took one look at Lu Dayin and found him so cute that he couldn't even stay mad. Another student ran over. Boss, this is bad. Xiaozhang suddenly got sick and can't come. What? That's way too sudden. The male student said to Lu Dayin, Classmate, there's one way you can make it up to me for the pile of art books. At that moment, Hwasan had already changed into a new styled look. Why am I the one handing out flyers? I'm clearly just the artist, and I even have to dress like this. I'm so sleepy. Is there any good news that can comfort my exhausted soul? And then, right in front of her was Lu Dayin. She stared in shock. What did I just see? Is this real? Am I not dreaming? Lu Dayin said, Hi, I'm her temporary partner. Let's go. The flyers are ready. Hwasan pinched her own cheek. It really seems to be real. Okay, why is baby here? This feels way too unreal. This is my first time seeing baby dressed like this. Only the two of us are wearing hanfu. It really looks like. No, ima genuina mumifan. I can't waver so easily. I can't be thinking things like that. Just then, she overheard two girls talking. This event from the manga club is really good. She panicked. Oh no, why did the boss use that picture as the image on the promo bag? No way. I absolutely can't let baby see that stuff. It can't be exposed. Protect baby's innocent little soul. She used her whole body to block it, while Lu Dayin, completely unaware, just kept handing out flyers. An hour later, finally finished. I am exhausted, Lu Dayin said speechlessly. Seems like I was the only one handing them out. Just then, raindrops started falling from the sky. It's raining. Why did it suddenly start raining? So your event's over now, right? Hwasan was soaked through by then. I guess so. The moment Lu Dayin saw her drenched appearance, he took off his jacket and put it over her. Just then, a girl came up to him. Hi, I've noticed you for a while now. Can I add your WeChat? Sorry for disturbing you too. Lu Dayin said, Your hair is caught in a necklace. Don't move. Hwasan panicked. Don't let the wig fall off. The bun net inside is hideous. Lulu, be gentle. My hair is about to come off. What did you call me? I haven't told you my name yet, have I? That. Well, sure enough. Actually, I recognized you from the very beginning. The coin girl. Coin girl? So you still remembered that rainy day? Of course. That time, you cried while listening to me sing. I was really shocked. The people around us thought I had done something to you. Hearing him bring it up made Hwasan feel unbearably embarrassed. Boo-hoo. I don't even know why, but when I heard you sing, it reminded me of my childhood. I couldn't stop feeling moved, and somehow I felt relieved. It was really magical. Lu Dayin said, Actually, after I finished that song that day, I had planned to stop. But if there's still someone who wants to hear me sing, then I'm willing. Hwasan said, I want to hear it. I'll always be willing to listen to you sing. From when you had only a few hundred followers to now, when you have hundreds of thousands, I've always followed you. Actually, I've been. Wait. My life is about to reach its peak. Should I tell him I've drawn him before? Lu Dayin smiled and said, Thank you. Out of those hundreds of thousands of fans, how many are really my fans? Can you tell me who drew the poster outside? Sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. Just then, both of their phones rang. Lu Dayin, where did you run off to? The photo shoot is about to start. Get back here now. Okay. San, didn't you say you were coming this afternoon? Fine arts homework, remember? Where did you go? Coming right away. After hanging up, Lu Dayin said, I have to go back to the shoot. Hwasan shyly covered her face. what are you doing? You'll catch a cold. He said, take this back to the club for me. I have to go first. Okay, you. Before she could finish, he had already turned and left. Gone. Being able to meet like this felt completely unreal, as if I were dreaming. After this, there might never be another chance for us to be this close again. Suddenly, Lu Dain turned back. What are you doing? Hwasen flushed bright red. Oh, why did you come back? Weren't you going to the shoot? Well, next week my company is holding an outdoor music event, and I'm performing too. Do you want to come? Yes, I'll come. Lu Dain's my Li. Hwasen's heart fluttered at that smile. Ah, baby is way too cute. He's like a puppy. I just want to steal him away. Baby asked who drew the picture, which means he likes my drawing style. From now on, I have to work even harder to draw Baby even better. After finishing up there, she quickly went to meet Jia Twen. I'm here. Oh, done with your date with your little bunny? What date? There was no date. Zatuan Lauet, Xiao Wu from the group, already took photos and sent them to me. Look at your mouth when you were doing promo work with him. So outrageous. What picture? Let me see. I'm so jealous of you. I can't believe you have that kind of fate with your idol. Yeah, it really is amazing. Honestly, I never dare dream too much. To me, he's like a star, an idol and a fan. The stage and the audience seats. We were clearly not from the same world. While sitting there drawing, she looked down out the window. Below it was Lu Dain, so he was also doing an outdoor shoot. Seeing him like that, the pen in her hand immediately wanted to draw him. It was enough to stay in my own place and watch him shine. While she was drawing intently, Lu Dain looked up and happened to see her. He smiled happily at her and said something, but because of the distance, she couldn't hear what he said. What did he say? I want to understand him better. Ah, my hat fell downstairs. Scene change. You really want to go find that guy? He really wanted to know what kind of person had bewitched his goddess for so long. Don't drink any more snow red tea. You'll feel sick again tomorrow. Even if you add peanuts, you still can't drink that much. Yes, sir. Lu Dain lay there exhausted. Why? Why did I have to get sick today, of all days? A thatch said, did you get caught in the rain or what? If you like this, how are you supposed to perform later? Lu Dain was utterly drained, but Hwasan's image suddenly flashed through his mind. Fine, I'm going. He sat up abruptly. Get the makeup and hair ready now. I have to go to the venue. A thatch was bewildered. Are you really okay? At the venue, a staff member said, the performance audition is almost over. Huh, that early? Boss, the last two trainees who were supposed to perform have no idea where they went. Those two really never let anyone stop worrying. Judging by the quality of today's performances, not a single trainee this round is fit to debut. Lu Dain thought, there aren't many people outside either. She's not here. Did she already leave, or did she never come at all? Why is it always like this? I still can't accept it. Give me the mic. I'll sing. Hwasan was hurrying over. My coworker got back too late last night, and sure enough, I overslept again. Hurry to the venue. But the moment she opened the door, someone was already standing there. Huh, why is he here? On stage, Lu Dain held a guitar and sang with complete professionalism. The audience marveled. Isn't that Lu Dain? I saw his photos on my feed last night. I didn't expect him to be this cute in person. Cute and talented too. As Lu Dain sang, he was also listening for gossip. If I heard right, someone seems to be calling Lu Dain's name. The director smiled. This trainee isn't bad at all. A thatch cheered. Old Lu, you have to hold steady. In another corner, bro, his work seems pretty decent. It's just average. Though Lu Dain was singing, his physical condition was extremely unstable. His head felt heavier and heavier. Hold on. But in the end, his illness overwhelmed him and the performance had to stop midway. Everyone was confused. Was that a mistake? Was nothing prepared? At first it seemed pretty good. How did it turn into this? Lu Dain stiffened, blaming himself. And at a time like this, you even lost it. Do you know how long I practiced? I'm sorry. A thatch comforted him. If you can't do it, don't force yourself. Go rest. Lu Dain said nothing more, got up, and left. Just then, he saw Hwasan standing in the distance, squeezed into the noisy crowd. She was holding up her phone with Lu Dain's name displayed on it. The moment he saw it, he smiled happily. It's still her this time. Hwasan worried. I hope he's okay. My banner fell. As she bent down to pick it up, a large box suddenly dropped from above. Lu Dain saw it too and rushed over anxiously. Be careful. A thatch shouted. Lu Dain, what are you doing? Lu Dain, panic. Oh no. But fortunately, a man stepped forward first and pulled Hwasan away. The large box crashed heavily onto the ground. are you okay? Only after seeing that Hua-san was safe did Lu Dayin stop. Thank goodness. But who is this man? He was so exhausted that he couldn't stand steadily anymore and collapsed. Another young man beside him quickly caught him. Hua-san stared at the scene before her in confusion. Wait, what exactly is this? What kind of blinding scene is this? The man said, going on stage in that state? Lu Dayin, so this is all you amount to. Hua-san said, that's not true. Lu Dayin isn't like that. Inside, San was thinking, do you know how hard he's worked? One mistake doesn't mean anything. Do you even know how amazing the performers before him were? All of you are just keyboard warriors. If you're so capable, get up there yourselves. If not, then shut up. Baby is an all-rounder who can both sing and dance. Back to reality. What was I just thinking about? The man turned to look at Lu Dayin, and with one glance, he realized Lu Dayin cared a lot about this girl. Interesting. He rubbed Hua-san's head. Next time, be more careful. Don't stand in a dangerous place like that. If you want to say something, take your time. Don't rush. Lu Dayin suddenly got angry. Who exactly are you people? The two young men smiled at him. Why don't you guess? Just as they were acting cool, the director appeared. Yi Tuoyang, Liao Yuan, so I found you too. It's your turn to perform, and you still ran off? Out of all the trainees, you two are the least serious. Don't think no one can discipline you. Wah, so scary. Everything has consequences. Your karma is her. Now get on stage, both of you. On the stage at this moment, Yi Tuoyang rubbed his shoulder, looking genuinely troubled. Liao Yuan said, are you ready? Yuan, let's do that song again. Show everyone what a real performance is supposed to look like. Let's go. Then the stage erupted into an incredibly lively performance, and the audience got excited too. It's so lively over there, and there are so many people. Hurry, let's go watch. Lu Dayin was also standing at a distance, watching the performance. The two young men on stage were still full of passion. Lu Dayin, thou win. That look in his eyes was really annoying. And then when he turned and saw Hua-san, what was with that look too? The performance became more and more explosive, and the fans screamed until their voices were hoarse. At last, the act finally ended. Thank you, everyone. I love you too. Wah. Yi Tuoyang looked at Lu Dayin. The audience has no obligation to forgive any mistake you make. You're still a long way off. Rookie, let's go. A Yuan, a Thatch is calling Lu Dayin. Where are you going? Lu Dayin was lost in thought. He wasn't wrong. The audience has no duty to tolerate my mistakes. No matter how hard these past years have been, that still doesn't excuse making a mistake like that. I should have worked even harder. It's my fault. A little boy said, Big sis, there's a piano here. It's probably just for decoration, but I think it can be played. Wow, that's amazing. Xiao Ming, if you want to learn, Big sis can teach you. Lu Dayin, remember the past. When I grow up, I want to be a star like you too. Silly, when you're grown up, you don't call it being a star anymore. He didn't know when it had started, but from some point on, he had begun wanting to stand on a stage. So many years had passed, and that thought still had not changed. He had always worked hard, only hoping every performance would go smoothly. Seeing me like this, she'd probably be disappointed too. The little boy called out, Big brother, do you know how to play the piano? Hua-san was also looking for Lu Dayin. He should be nearby. Just then, she saw him playing the piano. Looks like he's feeling much better now. It sounds so nice. He'll definitely get even better. I've always believed that. Why did the piano stop? Lu Dayin was already standing in front of her before she knew it. It's you. Why are you here? I was just passing by. No, I just wanted to see whether you were okay. I wasn't trying to disturb you. Lu Dayin felt dizzy. I'm Fine. You should go back. Are you really okay? I'm Fine. As soon as he said that, he collapsed onto her and fainted. He fell again. He's burning up. What do I do now? Scene change. I am Yi Tuoyang, the ace trainee of HM Entertainment. I'm good at both singing and dancing. My specialty is drumming, and I have over 1 million fans across television and social media. But what I really love is staying home reading comics and browsing online for fan content. Because of my unusual tastes, every pairing I get into is always a deserted cold palace. In those days of starving on and off, if I knew how to draw, my ship would have become popular ages ago. At that time, Hua Sindarin appeared before me like a savior, rescuing a starving man on the verge of death. Her work was so outstanding that the cold palace was no longer cold. Even if I stayed up 3 days straight, I still couldn't finish reading it all. From then on, the cold palace became lively. I really love Hua San's art style, and since then I've been her fan for many years, helping her climb the rankings, sending flowers, giving likes, and promoting her work. I'm a hardcore fan too. I love her that much, yet she went and drew some completely unknown trainee. That goblin-looking weak and harmless guy. Let her go. Back to reality. This time, I'll count it as just giving him a scare. Right then, his phone got a notification. She posted again. Hwasun had actually uploaded a video of Lu Dain playing the piano, making Yi Taeyong so angry he nearly exploded. She went to the performance. They were even together. And Hwasun right now. What am I supposed to do? When she saw how exhausted Lu Dain looked, she gently rubbed his hair. So soft, like the fur of a little animal. What am I doing? I can't take advantage of this. I need to hurry and get him back. But he was too heavy, and she couldn't support him properly. Come on, I can do this. But no matter how hard she tried, he was still too heavy. What should I do now? Just then, Yi Taeyong appeared. Need help? Only after arriving did he remember that he didn't even know what Hwasun looked like. So how was he supposed to find her? Hwasun frowned. Isn't he the bottom-looking one who was standing next to that super top guy earlier? Yi Taeyong thought, if I hadn't seen you fall over so many times, I wouldn't have bothered helping you. Let me. You're so tiny. How could you possibly carry him? Oh, right. This kind of thing really is more suitable for a man to do. But the moment Yi Taeyong hoisted Lu Dain onto his back, he instantly stumbled and crashed. Hwasun was speechless. How about we just keep trying? We're almost there. Yi Taeyong was irritated. Why do I have to help my love rival's fan carry my love rival back? Right then, Lu Dain's head bumped hard against his. Hwasun worriedly asked, "Are you okay?" Yi Taeyong became even angrier. He definitely did that on purpose. A little later, a Thatch said, "Thank you. I called him so many times, but he didn't pick up. I was just passing by. He's clearly sick, so why does he still have to push himself so hard? Make sure you rest well." Yi Taeyong muttered, "What's there to like about such an ordinary guy?" Hwasun perked up her ears when she heard that. What is wrong with this guy? Why does he keep attacking my baby? I like him, so what? As long as I like him, that's enough. Yi Taeyong said, "This girl, isn't she the same person from earlier?" Hwasun said, "This time he couldn't perform well because he was sick. Next time he'll definitely do better. I believe that." The video Hwasun posted of Lu Dain playing the piano attracted a huge number of views. Everyone loved it, and the comments were overflowing with praise. In his memory, Lu Dain was practicing the piano with his older sister. Yes, that's it. Xiao Lu, you're amazing. I'm really looking forward to seeing what Xiao Lu will be like on stage. After that, his older sister disappeared, leaving Lu Dain heartbroken. But then, suddenly, Hwasun appeared. "I won't go anywhere. I'll stay by your side forever. I still want to draw lots and lots of pictures of you. Mommy, 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 mommy. What the hell is this?" Yi Taeyong appeared and pulled Hwasun back. "No, he's not worth drawing. What kind of ridiculous dream is this, old man?" Lu Dain jolted awake in alarm. What the hell was that? Was it a dream? Ever since the piano clip was posted, his fan count had kept increasing nonstop. Edited videos and image compilations were spreading everywhere and even making the hot search list. He even got his own separate channel. But Hwasun having that video, could it really have been her? What am I even thinking? A Thatch called Lu. "Hurry up and pack your things and come to the company. There's an announcement to make today." At the office? A music group? Yeah, idol groups are going to be the trend in the future. The three of you will be put together to help boost each other's fan bases. Sister one, then the group members will be. Just then, Yi Taeyong and Liao Yuan walked in. The moment Yi Taeyong saw Lu Dain, he angrily slammed the door. "I don't want this." The director flew into a rage. "Am I the boss, or are you the bosses? One of the three of you will be the group leader. The group leader gets to decide matters within the group, including whether a member gets to stay or not." Yi Taeyong and Lu Dain both became determined. "I will definitely sweep you right out the door. I'll show you who ends up worse off." Thinking that, the two of them quickly agreed. A moment later, Lu Dain stepped out the door with a sigh. Yi Taeyong looked at Lu Dain and smiled faintly. "The leader will be me. Start packing your bags." Lu Dain replied coldly, "Don't celebrate too early. You can forget about taking what's mine." Yi Taeyong was angry. It sounded like he meant something else too. The two of them stared at each other, thunder practically flashing between their eyes. "It's something I care about very much." Then Hwasun posted a picture. "Cheer up, baby." Seeing the post, Yi Taeyong felt admiration, jealousy, and resentment all at once. In Yi Taeyong's eyes, Lu Dain now looked happy and delighted. Don't get smug. Look at him, secretly pleased with himself, isn't he? But the truth was that Lu Dain was frowning. What is this now? Why is she drawing again? Will these days ever end? I'll slowly take everything back. The entertainment company soon officially announced that the group ZMK had been selected from among its best trainees. Hwasun also saw the news. Oh, they form a group? Looks like they get along pretty well. That's great. Their friendship seems good too. Do your best, boys. Then she received a message from Fong33. Darren, the dress you drew is so beautiful. Our collaboration was a huge success. We'd like to invite you as a guest for launch day, and we hope you'll come. Sure. As for the idol group you suggested, we'll also consider inviting them. Hwasun was now preparing to go on stage, but suddenly she got nervous and stepped back. Miss Hwasun, are you ready to go on stage? Hwasun trembled. As expected, I still can't overcome myself. On stage. Once again, thank you to all the guests for coming to the launch event for our new game, Magical Wardrobe. And now, please welcome our special guests, the trainee idol group ZMK. Lu Dain began greeting everyone cutely. I'm Lu Dain. Why is it this stupid dress-up game? We're grown men. Why do we have to play this kind of thing? Yi Toyang introduced himself as well. Hello, I'm Yi Toyang. Nice to meet everyone. Oh my god, even in my dreams, I never imagined I'd get to work with my goddess on game promotion like this. Oh, I really am the luckiest trainee in the world. Darren is mine. Liao Yuan calmly introduced himself. My name is Liao Yuan. Who am I? Where is this? I suddenly really want chicken rice. Then, the three of them quickly made their promotional gesture. We are ZMK. Below the stage, an awkward silence spread through the crowd. Then people finally began shouting. They're so handsome. Do you know this group? They look familiar, but I don't really remember them. That Lu Dain guy, standing in the middle, seems like he got pretty popular a few days ago. Oh ho, judging by how he looks, he seems pretty good. The MC said, then please begin the first interactive activity, the outfit selection competition. Our three guests will choose the most beautiful and suitable outfit according to the given theme. The score will be decided by both the judges and the audience. The guest with the lowest score will have to wear a dress from the game and continue performing in that outfit. Lu Dayan, Thou Wen, weren't we invited just to help out? What the hell is this? Yituoyank Simidet. Going up against a high-level player like me? You're dead for sure. Just get ready to wear a dress. Lu Dain also rose to the challenge. We still don't know who's going to lose. Scrap metal. The MC said, our judge is the costume designer for the game, the famous artist, Miss Hwasun. Please welcome her to the stage. Ah, it's the goddess. I finally get to meet the goddess I worship. Why Hwasun? Why is she here? A large 3D bear image appeared on the big screen. Huh, a chubby mouse? Hwasun said, hello everyone, I'm Hwasun. The fans went wild. It's because of Darren's designs that I play this game. Hwasun Darren, I love you. Darren is so cute. The MC said, Darren isn't able to come on stage directly, so she'll interact with everyone through this avatar. The first theme in the styling competition is, what should your girlfriend wear when she comes to watch your performance? Lu Dain and Yi Tuiyang were still in shock. What kind of theme is that? Who even am I? Lu Dain started choosing clothes, and for some reason Hwasun's image appeared in his mind. Why am I thinking of her? It must be because of that dream. Yi Tuiyang nearly cried. Why is my Darren like this? This must be the event staff's evil scheme. But a theme this simple, how could a level 85 player like me lose? I've played this stage before. Hwasun was also watching the two of them compete. Ah, the answers are appearing now. As she looked over the outfits, she scored them. What the heck are these male idols thinking? Would they really let their girlfriend wear something like this? This is seriously beneath standard. Baby you, mommy is disappointed. After the judging ended, the MC announced the final results. Yi Toyang was smug. Just wait and put on women's clothing. As expected, Lu Dain ended up having to wear a set of ancient-style women's clothes. Next time, I'm never joining this kind of weird activity again. We even brought our instruments, yet we end up doing cosplay instead. Yi Taeyang had tied for the lowest score with Lu Dain, so he also had to wear women's clothing. TCH. Even in women's clothes, you're not as good-looking as me. Idiot. This time I definitely have to tell old Thatch never to accept programs like this again. Just then, he saw a familiar figure. It was Hwasun. She was reaching up for some water. Too high. I can't reach it. Lu Dain walked over and got it for her. This one? Yes, that's right. Thank you. Huh? It's Lu Dain. Why are you here? Oh no, an artist doesn't have a fixed image. Hwasun was still dazed. He's so cute, and he's even wearing a design I made. Did I really create this? Lu Dain picked up the wig. I haven't even asked yet. Who exactly are you? Talk. Hwasun was still completely enchanted. Oh my god, what an unmatched beauty. The moment he puts on the outfit I designed, he gives off immortal vibes. Truly, precious things shine on their own. He's like a magazine model. Why does every single angle look like a masterpiece? I wish my eyes could turn into cameras and save all these images. Those eyes, that hair, those slender fingers, that gentle expression, they're stirring up motherly feelings in me. Beauty, how dare you say you're not a beauty? Having a son like this, mother is so proud. Beauty, beauty. Lu Dayin said, hey, are you even listening to what I'm saying? Just then Liao Yuan came over. Brother Lu, is this your secret girlfriend? No, I'm his mommy. Oh no, how many times have I let things slip now? Could it be that I still haven't woken up from last night's dream? What am I even saying? This is so embarrassing. Liao Yuan said, you even bring your family along when attending events? I think it was her last time too. Your mother really? Lu Dayin said, not family. What about you? Why did you come over? I came to tell you that in a bit it won't be our turn to perform. Group A already got here earlier, and they're on stage now. Group A's member Renalong is a very popular star. Celebrities really do whatever they want. Hey, Brother Lu, where are you going? At this moment on stage, Group A was performing, and the fans were screaming in wild excitement. Lu Dayin said, run along. Just because he's popular, he can steal someone else's stage time? And on top of that, Yi Tuoyang said, they're lip-syncing. Lu Dayin looked dejected. This is ridiculous. After that, he went to talk to Director Jean. After Group A finishes performing, can we continue? I have to endure this while wearing this ridiculous outfit. Director Jean said, no need. The launch event doesn't have much time left, and in fact, there wasn't really a segment for you guys in the first place. They gave a better performance, so we let them fill in as a replacement. Lu Dayin said, so you're saying even if they lip sync, you still allow it? Director Jean laughed. So what? Who told them to be more popular? Can your fame compare to theirs? Besides, as long as your little pretty boy group looks presentable, isn't that enough? Who's going to care whether it's live singing or not? Lu Dayin froze, remembering the past. Other than that face of his, he has nothing. What ability could he possibly have? He'll only ever be this way. Lu Dayin clenched his fists. People like this really aren't worth talking to. Liao Yuan stopped Lu Dayin, then glared at Director Jean. Director Jean said, what are you doing? I'll call security. Liao Yuan exploded. What you're saying is wrong. He was in the middle of cursing and then suddenly ran out of words. Yi Tuoyang directly dragged him away. Sorry for making a fool of ourselves in front of you. Let's go. Hey, what's going on? Don't pull me. It turned out Hua San had seen all of this. Lu Dayin said, are we really just going to leave like this? Yi Tuoyang tossed his guitar to him. Leave? Leave for what? There's nothing to say to people like them. We just need to prove it through our actions. Outside the stage area, the audience's cheers could be heard. Renalong froze at the appearance of ZMK. Why are they up there performing? Hua San was sitting backstage, trying to calm herself down. San, you can do this. You're not scared at all. You're the best. Come on. Director Jean smiled. Teacher Hua San, is something the matter? Hua San said, I came to talk about this business collaboration and whether we should continue working together in the future. Oh, Teacher Hua San, no need to get too emotional. Outside on the stage, ZMK was giving an intensely passionate performance. The audience below screamed in excitement. Wow, this is amazing. Lu Dayin, smile. I have to let everyone see it. I will go farther. At last, the performance ended. Thank you, everyone. The audience was still extremely excited. Their skills really are that strong. Looking closely, they're pretty handsome too. What group are they? ZMK, right? That tall guy with the short hair looks so cold. Probably the domineering CEO type. Feels like he's got the strongest aura out of the three, like he's the boss. Inner thoughts of the members. You have no idea that beneath that fierce appearance is actually a sweet person. He's still just a baby. That long-haired guy looks gentle and cool, like some rich young master straight out of comic. His taste must be amazing too. He's both handsome and talented. Inner thoughts of the members. Cool, my foot. Yesterday he spilled my Coke. And that other one is the cutest of the three. That cool little baby makes me want to pinch his cheeks. He's like a little kid, but the other two always bully him. Inner thoughts of the members. It's all an act. That little seducing goblin who stole my Hua San. The three of them high-fived and shouted together. Let's do this. They seem so close. Group, hey, muttered among themselves. These washed-up nobodies actually dare to rush up here? This was obviously our stage. Who are they? Why did they come out here and steal the spotlight? Brother Lang, how can they do this? Excuse me, could you move aside? Get out of the way. You're blocking my path. And you are? Peyton Yilang Smythe. We still haven't finished our song, but unexpectedly you all came on stage in the middle of it. Besides, we still haven't properly told the audience that our performance wasn't over yet, which is what caused this unnecessary misunderstanding. We're really sorry, but didn't you check the rehearsal schedule? There was no slot for your act. Going on stage like this out of nowhere caught us completely off guard. The fans are furious. So what? You're trying to piggyback off my idol's fame? Not following the schedule at all. How unprofessional. You're not even popular anymore. So where did you get the nerve to make such a fuss? Get down, get down. Lu Dian, thou win. That pretentious act, that fake commercial smile. Based on his many years of experience pretending to be cute, this brat's cuteness was definitely fake. A war between puppies. Liao Yuan was annoyed. You guys came at the wrong time and even stole. Yi Toyang cut him off. Don't say it here. Lu Dian said. So the seniors did have a performance slot. We're really sorry for interrupting. But just now the backstage staff said there was a problem with your mic. Senior, it wouldn't transmit sound anymore. I'm worried it'll affect your performance. If you don't mind, you can use this high-end mic of mine instead. Ren Ilong felt a chill in his heart. Had they found out? Lu Dian said coldly, what? Don't you dare. As he spoke, he shot Ren Ilong a threatening look that scared him badly. Ren Ilong hurriedly snatched the mic. Thank you, you're so kind. Yi Toyang simidet. Let's do requests, then. What do you all want to hear Ren Ilong's group sing? The fans erupted, shouting one song after another. Yi Toyang piled on. Then let's do Lingering Shame. Majority rules. Do your best. Peyton Yilang panicked. This is bad. If we have to do an on-the-spot request, there's no backing track, so we can't lip-sync. Do we really have to sing live? What are those random guys trying to do? Backstage, Hua-san let out a long breath. That was way too close. I really just used up all the courage I've saved over 22 years. Memory. Director Jean was furious. Hua-san, if you act like this, our company will block all your activities in the future and stop all cooperation with you. You should know our game company ranks very high in the country. Hua-san said, I think you've misunderstood. It's not you blocking me. I'm the one who'll be blocking you permanently from now on. Besides, my cooperative projects are already scheduled into early next year. Director Jean was rattled. We have close partnerships with many companies. Aren't you afraid? Before he could finish, she played the recording. So what if they're lip-syncing? They're popular anyway. Those newly famous boys only need good looks. Who even cares about their actual skill? Hua-san smiled. I don't think your company wants to weather a scandal either, right? She was so shaking her legs, almost gave out. Sanson, you really did amazing. Just then, she heard people whispering, why did that trainee group go on stage too? Renalong said, for the next song, I'd like to invite a fan to sing with me. Invite a fan up, muddle through it, and end this quickly. The fans excitedly raised their hands. Pick me, pick me. That fan walking up over there. And that person was actually Hua-san. What, me? What is this? I'm not even your fan. Even Lu Dian looked stunned. What is this? She's my fan. Then came Hua-san's performance. Whenever Hua-san stood in front of a crowd, she was always haunted by fear. The moment her voice rose, memories flooded back. When she was little, she had once stood on a huge stage. People below the stage praised her, saying it would be such a waste if someone with such a beautiful voice refused to sing. Then they started chanting, sing, sing. She stood on stage, terrified. Somebody help me. Just then, a pair of arms wrapped around her. It was Lu Dian. Kid, Lu Dian said, don't be afraid. Stand behind me. In Sanson's eyes at that moment, Mama, I'm here. She quickly hid behind his back. Saved, Lu Dian said. What kind of man uses a girl as a shield? This girl is already really nervous, so she probably can't sing. How about I sing with Senior instead? I'm a fan of Senior too. Ha ha ha. Come on. Renalong was horrified. He desperately wanted to refuse. Yi Toyang jumped in too. That's right. Sing together. The fans screamed wildly. Sing together. Sing together. Sing together. Renalong felt even guiltier. Why need my solo fans most? Where did they all go? People watching the live stream were commenting nonstop too. What kind of clout chasing is this? Let me see who that group is. I heard they're just a trainee group that hasn't debuted yet. Are they so flopped they've gone delusional? Our boys are seriously miserable getting targeted like this. My boys work so hard and are so talented. So why do they still run into this kind of roadblock? Whatever. I think they're all handsome. I'm watching. Even though they haven't debuted, I still think this trainee group has some skills. Faced with Lu Dain's challenge, Rinalong had no choice but to pick up the mic and start singing. Everyone commented, "It's crashing, what's going on?" This voice sounds totally different from before. What are you talking about? Rinalong is the main vocal. Please stop singing, seriously. What do you know? The equipment must be malfunctioning. How can you erase all their hard work over one mistake? Then it was Lu Dain's turn to sing. The moment he picked up the mic and started, everyone went wild. It's starting. The cute little brother is actually a low voice. I love him so much. Sorry, I'm starting to stanzetemka. Whoever said it was an equipment problem just slapped themselves in the face. Huh? Haha, my heart is racing. When Yi Tuoyang started singing, the fans were thrilled too. Ooh, that voice is so magnetic. I declare he's mine. He's exactly my type. Rapper Liao Yuan was handsome and cool too. That rapper is amazing. So professional. I'm a fan now. I'm taking him home. Looks like this trainee group is really good. Hey, fighting too, but Hey is starting to struggle. What's wrong with Hey today? They've never been like this before. Kind of disappointing. Then came ZMK's harmonized section. Oh my god, sorry sisters. I'm a fan of this group now. Bye. One foot is already over the wall. That chorus has such chemistry. The winner is obvious now. The outcome was clear. So what is Hei's real skill level exactly? Could they have been lip-syncing? The gap in ability is huge. The Oscars owe you guys an acting award. Wasn't Hei supposed to be an all-round singing and dancing group? News of Hei's image collapsing spread all over the internet. Director Gene, why didn't you make ZMK leave the stage? Director Gene laughed. Don't you think the current situation is even better than before? The trainees stole all the attention. Tonight, this is definitely going trending. As long as our game's promotion goal is achieved, who cares about rules? Huh. After the performance ended, Lu Dain sighed. The moment I turned around, that girl ran off again. I didn't even get to ask clearly. Liao Yuan said, "So why did you want to help that girl on stage today?" Because, when no one was by my side, she was always the one cheering me on. I really couldn't bear to see that expression on her face. I remember now. She's your mother. I told you that's not it. Athach excitedly said, "It's true. Your video with Hei became the hottest topic of the night. This is a massive leap forward. You've definitely gained a ton of fans. At this rate, if you seize the chance in the next team leader competition, you might go viral again. Yituoyank Simidet. Don't think we're friends just because we perform together. The leader position is definitely mine. Lu Dayen, thou win. That line should be mine." Then both of them got a notification. Hwasen had posted. Today's performing group was absolutely explosive. I couldn't hold back and drew a picture. Lu Dain was baffled. What is this? Yi Tuoyang was moved. Wait, is this real? This isn't a dream? My queen drew me. My queen drew me. My queen drew me. Lu Dain, just you wait. This is only the beginning. Lu Dain couldn't believe it. How could someone be drawn like that and still be happy? Is he even proper man? Maybe. I should stay far away from him from now on. But why does this feel so irritating? Hwa-san, having been mentioned, suddenly sneezed. I'll have to draw all three boys from now on. Room 201's arrangement is amazing. Why am I so flustered? But this is so disrespectful. Hee hee. But at that moment, I thought I was the one saying it to him, but this time it felt like he was protecting me instead. Is this what they mean by raising a son so he'll care for you in old age? After that performance, ZMK's popularity rose dramatically. The earlier incident exposing Hei's lip syncing had already gone trending. Their fans surged, and then Hwa-san even drew them. Yet so many fans were treating me and Yi Toyang like girls. I'm not. I'm fierce, okay? Yi Toyang was satisfied. Whatever Hwa-san calls me, that's what I am. Lu Dain was speechless. Why did Hwa-san draw Liao Yuan so handsome? Thinking that, he secretly took out his phone. He wanted Hwa-san to see Liao Yuan's true face. But after taking the photo, Liao Yuan still looked ridiculously handsome. What's going on? Then he casually took a selfie. Why'd I look so cute in this? What is this? The phone is definitely broken. Athach said, "We're at the venue for the team leader competition. Get out of the car." Everyone quickly got off. We finally arrived. The competition already had around 100,000 viewers following it. The company is definitely paying a lot for this. But the moment they got off, no one was there to welcome them. The atmosphere was oddly quiet. An old woman sweeping the ground said, "Watch your feet." She swept chicken droppings their way. "Ah poop. Ah chickens." Sister One smiled. Little ones, look over here. The team leader selection competition begins here. Everyone knows that being a leader isn't just about professional ability, but about testing overall capability. This competition will assess your adaptability, teamwork, patience, and many other aspects. In the end, there will be an online vote to choose the final leader. The sponsor said, for the honor of the product, me, do your best. I think highly of you. Lu Dayin said, so it really is a sponsor-driven ad competition with planned sponsor interference. People nearby chatted, those boys who just came to the village are really handsome. What competition are they here for? They even asked to rent my house. Hwasan silently cheered. My son will definitely become the leader. Round 1, Adaptability Test, Collecting Eggs. In this battle, only Lu Dayin and Yi Toyong were fired up. In the end, Yi Toyong very quickly grabbed a goose egg. Liao Yuan had no ambition to be leader and didn't like animals much, so he couldn't even be bothered to compete. Hwasan worried over Lu Dayin. He really can't make people stop worrying. Fan voting board. Lu Dayin and Yi Toyong were nearly neck and neck. Round 2, Teamwork Test, Pulling Rice Seedlings. Liao Yuan was stunned. Why are you two moving so fast? Do you know clone techniques? Brothers, how far are you planning to go? This round's fan vote unexpectedly put Liao Yuan in first place. Comments flooded in. Only watching Liao Yuan is entertaining. You guys stop fighting. Why do I have to watch elementary school boys bickering? Seriously, just let Liao Yuan be the leader. Round 3, Patience Test, Carrying Radishes. At the same time, Hwasan was standing nearby with her face covered, waiting to hand them drinks when they passed by. Ah, they're here. Kids, over here. Lu Dayin and Yi Toyong bickered. That's my radish. Give it back. It's obviously mine. Huh? Where do the radishes go? It turned out Liao Yuan had already snatched all of them. I have plenty. Take mine. Back at the lodging house, Hwawan yawned sleepily. What a tiring day. The boys still have to keep competing tomorrow. Being on your own really is freer. Just then she heard music. Huh, that's... It turned out Lu Dayin was holding a guitar, singing as he played. This village really is tiny. He gets along well with everyone. Ever since I saw him, no matter what kind of situation he ran into, he always faced it bravely. He's always been working hard for the future, changing himself. And a coward like me, in the real world, also found the courage once to stand up against other people. Thanks to him, I borrowed some courage. But somehow, as she was thinking, a child pointed at Hwasan, and Lu Dayin looked over too. The moment he looked, he recognized her. Hey, you still haven't answered my question from last time. Stay right there. I'm coming over now. This time you don't get to run away. Hwasan panicked. Am I about to be exposed? I know my son likes my drawings, but if he finds out who I am here, that'll be so embarrassing. Besides, I still want to quietly watch from behind in silence. As a result, she imagined Lu Dayin clinging to her and calling her Hwasan and freaked out. No, I don't want to be called that. I just want to see the truest version of my son. No one can stop me from being a mom fan. Whatever, I've crawled into potholes before, so a bush is nothing. But Lu Dayin had already grabbed her. Where are you trying to run off to again? I wasn't. You still haven't answered my question from last time. That day, when I fainted, you were clearly the only one beside me. So why did Hwa-san have a video of me playing the piano? And at the game promotion event, why were you at the stage? What exactly is your relationship with Hwa-san? Or are you actually her? Hwa-san felt guilty. Ido. Can I just stand frozen in front of the male lead of a comic for half a day? I exposed. I'm Hwa-san's friend. I sent her that video. And for that event, she invited me backstage. Lu Dayin was dumbfounded. She shut him down so completely that he didn't even know how to respond. Suddenly a voice rang out. Who's sneaking around in there? Hwa-san was terrified. If people find out I'm meeting a suspicious girl alone in the middle of the night, he'll definitely become a target for antis. Mama won't allow it. Thinking that, she shoved him down into the bushes so no one would see. Huh, no one's here. Was I seeing things? Hwa-san said, looks like they've gone far away. That scared me. Are you okay? But the person who had found them was Yi Toyong. So it's you. I thought I'd run into something weird. Lu Dayin exploded. Why do I see you everywhere? Yi Toyong said coolly, I was just about to ask you that. I just came out for some air. No way am I telling you. I saw Hwa-san's alt account post a location here. So I came out to try my luck. What? Did I interrupt you and your little girlfriend? Hwa-san flustered. No, it's not like that. I have no such relationship with him. Not that kind of relationship, huh? Then it's great. I think I kind of like you. At once, Lu Dine angrily pulled her over. Don't push your luck. She's my fan. Huh? Why is there a face on my shirt? Hwa-sen jumped in shock. Mama hasn't even taken her makeup off, you silly little brat. Yi Toyoung pulled her back. I was just joking. Why so serious? Besides, didn't she just say she doesn't have that kind of relationship with you? It's fine if she becomes my fan too, right? The two of them started tugging at her. She can't be your fan. Why not? She's mine. Hurry and tell him who you like better. Hwa-sen was trapped in a dilemma. Mama's two precious boys. Why has it come to this? The person I like most is Lu Dine. And I like Yi Toyoung too, and I like Liao Yuan too. Everyone is good friends, so you should all get along and care for each other, okay? To preserve group harmony. She had no choice but to say that. I have something to do, so I'll go first. You two can keep playing. Yi Toyoung caught her hand. Wait, it's dangerous for a girl to walk alone at night. I'll take you back. Lu Dine slapped his hand away. None of your business. I'll take her back. Oh, then I guess it depends on who came first and who came second. Obviously, I was here first. You go back. But I asked first. You go back. Hwa-sen was speechless. What are these two fighting over? Mama is still standing right here. They look so happy. I'd better not disturb them. After the two argued noisily for a while, they realized she had disappeared. Lu Dine looked around in confusion. Yi Toyoung simidet. Tell me honestly, she's not just your fan, is she, Lu Dine? You'd better pray I don't get dirt on you. Lu Dine said, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Once tomorrow's competition ends, I'll make you disappear from my sight. Why am I wasting time tangling with him here? Yi Toyoung simidet. This is getting more and more interesting. But I came to find Hwa-san. Just then he spotted a scarf lying in the grass. Is this from that girl? Just now? This must be her phone too. The moment he picked it up and the screen lit up, he frowned. This is... The next day, it was the final round of the team leader competition. Come on, everyone. Get your spirits up. Lu Dine blamed himself. I can't believe I couldn't sleep last night. So it was because of Hwa-san's words. I like Lu Dine, and I also like Yi Toyoung and Liao Yuan too. Liao Yuan had insomnia because he had meant to go look for the others last night, but ended up helping some older sisters move agricultural goods all night long. Only Yi Toyoung looked bright and refreshed. I'm not telling you guys, I just had an unforgettable night. Memory. Hwa-sen took back her phone. This is my phone. Thank you. Oh, and sorry, I accidentally saw your phone wallpaper. This is so embarrassing, but could you maybe introduce them to me? Hwa-sen lit up. Wow, you got a good eye. This is the top ship from the series I've been following recently. They're not super popular, they barely have any fans. The series is the sequel to ZZ from Company AA. Actually, ZZ is a classic too. My favorite character is. Just thinking about that pairing made her talk non-stop. And coincidentally, Yi Toyoung also liked that pairing a lot. He listened with a knowing gaze, not missing a single word. Brother, in his imagination. I thought I was all alone, but it turns out there's always been someone fighting on the same tiny boat as me. Hwa-sen suddenly stopped herself after talking too much. Oh no, I think I said too much. And I was saying it all to Yi Toyoung. Yi Toyoung patted her head. You're really interesting. I'm so happy I met you. I hope we keep meeting from now on. Sansan's inner thoughts. Hey, just talk properly. Don't start touching me. Yi Toyoung grew more excited the more he thought about it. I really want to analyze hints and have fun with her together. Next time I have to ask for her Lofter account. And she's even a fan of that guy too. What a jasmine flower stuck in a pile of cow dung. Lu Dine flew into a rage. What are you looking at? Who would want to look at you? The director said, Quick, look at the camera. Come on, let's go over to the other stage and shoot there. Sister Wen said, the final selection round is the talent segment. You'll each choose the performance you're best at and perform it on the village stage. The two young men looked at each other, full of fighting spirit. They had finally reached the last step. This time, don't even think about pulling any flashy tricks. Let's talk with real ability. Sister Wen continued, this round, the elderly and children in the village will also be voting. This stage is very important for your vote count. Everyone in the village hurried over. Old Lu, stop working in the fields and come watch the competition. Over here, over here. Oh, don't push. The villagers all surged forward. This competition was being broadcast live on television, so not only would votes matter, but the popularity of the live stream would also affect the final result. Hwa-san grumbled irritably. What on earth is this entertainment company doing? The stage is so crude. What a waste of my baby's golden years. Don't be scared. Mommy's on her way. Let me see what kind of competition this is. On Lu Dine's side, this boy is the best on Sister's team. Brother Lu is so cool. Brother Lu, I want to hear you sing Sunshine. Brother Lu is so handsome. On Yi Toyoung's side, if my husband were a man like that, I'd already be blessed. Oh my, this young man is cool and warm at the same time. On Liao Yuan's side, this young man looks so sturdy. He even helped me carry my shoulder pole at the entrance of the village yesterday. He'd make a perfect son-in-law, looks honest and polite too. As things stood, Yi Tuoyang had the highest number of votes. Liao Yuan and Lu Dayin also had vote counts that weren't far behind. Hua San was moved. My son has grown up so fast. He can stand on his own now. These are tears of joy from an old mother. But still, her son absolutely had to become the team leader. Little Lu is the best. Lu deserves it most. Lu Dayin, victory for sure. As soon as she said it, everyone fell silent and turned to look at her. Crap, she'd forgotten that most of them didn't understand what she was saying. Everyone panicked and ran. Vaf, Mom, I'm scared. She's such a weird auntie. She looks like a kid herself, and she's already a mother. Hua San frowned. Am I really that scary? They must have seen wrong. Hearing the commotion, Yi Tuoyang turned to look. It was her. Was she the one who made Lu Dayin's fans switch over to his side? So she really was his ally. She understood him so well. Thinking that, he waved at her. Hua San was still mentally shattered. Why the hell was he greeting her? Come on, they weren't close at all, so why was he acting so familiar? Lu Dayin exploded with anger. Why were those two exchanging looks? Don't tell him she was the type to keep her options open. Careful. Watch where you're going. And also, be careful not to wave your live stream, stick around, and hit other people. Don't keep looking everywhere either. Pay attention to safety. Don't scare all my audience away like that. And don't go making eyes at my opponent either. Hua San was secretly delighted. Good heavens, her son was so kind. Even in such an unfavorable situation, he was still worrying about others. Too adorable. She absolutely had to help him when the team leader position. Fan club detection mode activated. The male-to-female ratio here was 2-to-8. Among the women here, those over 40 made up 35%, those aged 20 to 40 made up 38%, those aged 10 to 20 made up 10%, and those under 10 made up 7%. She needed to consider the preferences of those over 20. Combining the strengths of Yi Tuoyang and Liao Yuan. As a young person and a modern netizen, what she wanted to see was picturesque scenery and vibrant youthful energy. But wake up, you just want to stare at those sturdy bodies and six-pack abs, don't you? I've got it. Lu Dayin was worrying. Judging from his situation, he didn't seem to have any advantage at all. Yi Tuoyang had good social skills, so he was attracting more and more spectators. Liao Yuan was also doing well, even though he was surrounded entirely by uncles and aunties. In this kind of half-entertainment competition, just singing and dancing wasn't enough. I should have anticipated this earlier. Maybe I should try something new to liven up the atmosphere. So he started dancing around to amuse everyone. The crowd burst out laughing. Ha ha, what is that? A fan dance. Ha ha ha, I am dying. Ha ha. Does he actually want to rank even lower? It's not interesting at all. Let's go, let's go. He's nowhere near as handsome or good at talking as little Yang Yang next door. I want to go see my baby Yuan too. And just like that, because of Lu Dayin's attempt at entertainment, his vote count dropped sharply. Yi Tuoyang was satisfied. Dai, you piece of junk. Lu Dayin, Fumet, don't get cocky. Cameraman, let me go to the back and get my instrument. I'll be right back. What could he use to attract more of the audience? Hadn't all those views from that video still not been enough? Looks like he'd have to bring out his Swona. While he was thinking, a hand suddenly grabbed him. Wait, Lu Dayin. It was Hua San. Oh no, she'd used too much force. Was he some kind of water jar? Sen-san, get up. Sen-san, don't fall. But in the end, she still tripped over a rock and crashed down hard. Lu Dayin ended up sprawled right on top of her. Sure enough, only she could be this clumsy. What is it this time? I have a way to help you win this competition, if you want. Yi Tuoyang was happily showing off his talents. There were only 30 minutes left before the competition ended. I've definitely won this round. Suddenly, a loud voice rang out. Buy fish. Buy fish, folks. Fresh fish here. Big sale on fish. Fish. At this time of year, someone's still selling fresh fish. Who in the village is selling fish now? What, half price? Oh my god, I can't miss that. I need to hurry and buy some too. Wait, where's the fish? There's no one here. There was obviously shouting from this direction. Yi Tuoyang said, what fish selling? He's obviously trying to lure people over to the riverside beach. Then came the sound of folk song. Over there. Oh my god, it's Lu Dayin and a fish-catching village boy. Look, catching fish while singing casually. At this rate, the people of this village were bound to flood over in a wave. My heavens, that diligent, hard-working appearance. And that clear folk tune too. It's like a young farmer boy courting me. Mom, that sturdy back, that curved butt, that smile of his shining in the sunlight reflected on the water, and that clear, enchanting singing voice too. I'm in love. This guy is amazing. He caught several little fish in no time. Hwa-san was overjoyed. Company, I misunderstood you. I never expected your decision to send them to the countryside would be this correct. Yi Toyong blew up. Hey, wait a second. You all described me the same way earlier. Lu Dayin had just finished catching fish. Tall, soaked all over, and on top of that wearing a lethal, seductive smile. What woman wouldn't fall for that? I'm done for. Hwa-san sighed emotionally. Oh my god, these are fish personally caught by our Lu Dayin from ZMK. That fish isn't just filled with sweat and effort. It also shows his skill in every gleaming scale. Truly one of a kind in 1,000 years. And there's only one of it too. Everyone shouted, I want it. Let me have it. Give me that fish. I'll vote for you too. Sister wants that fish. I'll vote for you, sweetie. The comments rolled in. Fish-catching superhero Lu Dayin. Now, this is interesting. Wow, it's rare to hear such an amazing folk song voice. His fisherman fish-catching skills are seriously top tier. Current competition status. Lu Dayin's votes had skyrocketed, pushing him into first place. Hwa-san rejoiced inwardly. There were only 5 minutes left before the competition ended. This time, she had finally managed to help him. Lu Dayin stood at a distance, looking at her. At that exact moment, their eyes met. Her heart fluttered, but her gaze was fixed on Lu Dayin's body. How strange. Normally, when she drew him, she never felt this embarrassed. But now that the real person was standing right in front of her, she didn't even dare look straight at him. San, what exactly are you afraid of? Just then someone shouted, Oh my god, look at him! It turned out Liao Yuan had also jumped into the river to catch a turtle, and he was doing it barehanded. The turtle struggled, and while Liao Yuan was holding onto it, he slipped and fell into the water. He's way too handsome. The villagers screamed wildly. I declare him my man. Wah, I don't want fish anymore. I want this one. I want him. I'll vote for you. Liao Yuan looked bewildered. What? No, I just thought it looked tasty. At last, the game ended. The votes had been counted. I announced that the winner is Liao Yuan. Everyone was stunned. What had just happened? The one who wanted to win didn't win, while the one who wanted nothing became the winner instead. In the car, Yuan, take this thing away. No, I like this from Brother Lu. Sitting in the car, Lu Dayin saw Hwa-san standing there dejectedly. Why was he upset? Because she was trembling after he lost. Hey, look, what's he doing? Lu Dayin held up his phone with the words, I'll work hard. Wait for me. I won't disappoint you again. Hwa-san froze. It was the first time she'd seen her way of comforting someone work this well. But, you fool, the one who needs comforting isn't me. Lu Dayin, thank you. After that, Hwa-san posted a drawing of Lu Dayin. Good news, good news. When Lu Dayin saw how much everyone liked the pictures Hwa-san drew of him, he exploded in anger. Why is it these pictures again? My fans are so numerous now, so why is no one speaking up for me? Yi Toyang laughed. Isn't this a good thing? What are you whining about? If I could enjoy the same kind of blessing, I'd do the same as you. Lu Dayin was so angry, he was practically smoking. What good thing? Look what on earth she's drawn here. Yi Toyang turned away. Take it away. It's burning my eyes. Sister Wen walked over happily. Good news, good news. You're all about to appear on Rising to the Top Season 3. Huh? The super popular online show from before? I used to follow it. That's right. The nation's goddess and male god are regular guests. Following idols is only natural. For Season 3, of course they need fresh faces. This time, it was thanks to Hwa-san. You got onto the trending searches with real ability, and on top of that, the lip-sync scandal from that Hey group last time was icing on the cake. President Bai has taken a liking to you. This is a great chance for you all to shine. Pull yourselves together. Lu Dayin was livid. Again with those fan drawings? Am I really destined to never escape Hwa-san's devil claws? No help, no food. Well, not exactly. If he performed well on the show and let her see his manly spirit, then maybe he could change the way Hwa-san saw him. Liao Yuan was confused. Brother Lu, where are you going? Looking like that, are you going to fight someone? No, I'm going to prepare for the show in advance. At that moment, Hwa-san was happily drawing. Done. This is so fun. I definitely like my picture. What's you for if not this? Let me make another viral picture. Just then, her phone rang. What? You want me to participate in Rising to the Top? The voice on the other end was crying. Uncle is really at the end of his rope. You have to help me. You're my only niece. Hwasen said, Uncle, I understand, but I really have no way to help you with this. San, wait. You also know that because of work, we haven't seen each other in a very long time. I don't even know what you look like now that you've grown up. I really haven't been a worthy uncle. In our family, you're the one who looks most like your mother. Now, whenever I think of you, I look at your mother's photos. Hwasan paused. You have photos of my mother? San, think it over and call me back. I'll wait for your answer. San, it's Uncle's fault. If those two important artists hadn't kept rushing me for drafts until I had no time left, I wouldn't be troubling you. But this niece of mine, her popularity is no less than that of today's little celebrities. She inherited her mother's talent. Heaven has really favored her. It's such a pity she didn't join showbiz. While thinking, her phone rang again. You agree? Uncle loves you, right? You can participate in the recording, but you have to agree to one condition. Okay. I'd agree to 10,000 conditions. Then at 10 in the morning on December 13th at Manhwa Music Hall. Be on time. Lu Dain also had a schedule on December 13th at Manhwa Music Hall. This time, I'm definitely going to become famous. Welcome to the large-scale press conference for the celebrity reality show Rising to the Top Season 3. Our guests are now coming onto the stage one by one. First, let me briefly introduce some of our new faces. From the idol group ZMK, the super cool Captain Liao Yuan, the handsome all-rounder Yi Tiong, Lu Dain with his determined gaze. This time I absolutely have to leave everyone with an incredibly cool impression. And also our adorable little Lu Dain. Lu Dain, was he really unworthy of being described with any other adjective? Next, singer Jessica, famous actor A Chung, and a member of the popular girl group FX, who received a lot of attention right from debut. Song Anya thought, when it comes to beauty, no one can beat me. Sooner or later, everyone will be conquered by me. Just then, she saw Lu Dain. It's him. The moment she saw the handsome guy, she was so startled that she missed a step and hopped awkwardly, banging her head. She never expected he would appear here. Rapper Su Shan said, Need help? No, what was with that? Still the same attitude. The MC continued the introductions. The nation's heartthrob, Lewis. And finally, our last special guest today, also the first non-professional guest in our show's history, a top artist with nearly 10 million followers. The moment they heard that, everyone became expectant. Walking onto the stage was Hwasan, trembling in a blue dress with a bare head on top of her own head. Everyone was even more baffled. Didn't this scene feel a little familiar? Hwasan was equally shocked when she saw Lu Dain. You never said they'd be here too. You're my own biological niece. How could I possibly harm you? What do? I'm appearing on the same program as the son I stand. Emergency. Brain overloaded. At a moment like this, there was only one way. As long as she kept this head firmly in place and didn't let it fall off, everything would be fine. She absolutely had to hold on to this head. Everyone was confused. She doesn't seem all that bright, does she? The MC began the program. Our fixed cast is now assembled. Please now choose your own partners to become companions for the first half of the program. Lu Dain looked toward Hwasan. Song Anya thought he was looking at her and was extremely pleased. So he knew she was popular and had the sense to make the first move to gain an advantage. Lu Dain was indeed sensible. But then Lu Dain walked toward Hwasan. I choose Hwasan. Song Anya exploded. Why? Did she bribe her way in? Lu Dain said, This amateur guest probably doesn't have much experience, so I'd like to help her out a little. I like rabbit hamsters the most. Hwasan's inner thoughts. Why did you choose me? Lu Dain, I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. The show still has a long way to go. Consider yourself in my hands now. Hwasan, Yi Tuayong immediately blew up. Lu Dain, stop scaring the girl. You didn't even ask whether she agreed or not. Right after that, all the lights went out, plunging everything into darkness. Huh? What's going on? A blackout. The MC said, The partner selection segment is over. The first game is about to begin. Sushan said, What game? It's already starting? Wasn't this just a press conference? The MC said, All exits to the hall have now been sealed. You have 1 hour to find the hidden exit. The first guest to escape successfully will receive the right to assign members in the next round and a double gold bar reward. The countdown begins. Everyone was dumbfounded. The production team really knew how to play hard. Achung, come with me. Yuan, don't drag him. Hwasun stood there trembling. The stage, it's too dark, too noisy, I don't know. Just then a hand grabbed hers. It was Lu Dain. What are you standing there for? The countdown has already started. Come this way with me. Hwasun froze. For a brief moment, she felt as if this scene had happened before. Inside the storage room, though honestly speaking, could a tiny storeroom like this really have a secret exit? Suddenly, Lu Dain walked toward her, leaving her confused. Could it be that he wanted to? No, don't get away. It turned out Lu Dain had found a flashlight. Finally found it. Hwasun felt embarrassed. So that's what you wanted? I misunderstood you, Lu Dain said. On the back of the wristband handed out before entry, there's a clue about the location of the supply bag. Wow, amazing. You even noticed that. If not, what did you think I was going to do? There's no way I'd ever kick someone when they're down. Now that we have this map, things will be much easier. Let's go outside and find the exit. Okay, first time, huh? This door seems to be locked. Step aside a little and let me take a look. But the moment he picked up the flashlight, it ran out of battery. Hwasun was bewildered. Uncle, I'm starting to suspect I'm not your biological niece after all. It's okay. They didn't confiscate my phone, so I can use the light. But while hurrying over, she lost her footing and fell, causing the phone to drop to the ground. The screen lit up, showing something that apparently had to be censored. Lu Dain bent down to pick it up. She rushed over in panic. No, Lu Dain said, it's fine. I'm not judging you. It's just a phone. Why are you in such a hurry? She stammered. No, it's not that. You're still young. This is something only adults are allowed to look at. Lu Dain nearly died of anger. Still young? Hwasun, actually, I know all about your drawings. I think we need to have a face-to-face talk about this. So hurry up and take off that rabbit head. No way. If an artist gets caught red-handed, it's way too embarrassing. I'm also your fan, and I've met you before. How am I supposed to face you in the future? Absolutely not. If you're grateful, then you don't need to say it here. We should just keep meeting through our red thread of fate online. What exactly was she thinking about? Get out here right now. What are you afraid of? It was the same at the music show last time. Why won't you let other people see your face? Don't run. Hwasun struggled. I said I don't want to. I have my own reasons. No one knew how she managed to fall, but she ended up sitting on top of him. Besides, why do you keep wanting to know what I look like? Is it really that important? Mom is very disappointed in you. Just as they were struggling, the door opened. Sorry to interrupt you two, mother and son. Cut this segment right now. Lu Dain, only your team is left. Get out here now. Hwasun let out a breath of relief at having escaped disaster. Today I absolutely have to explain the situation to Uncle clearly. Then run. No way, absolutely not. If it were me, the hood I'm wearing would definitely fall off too. I hereby give you a nickname, Missy, who specializes in falling in a handsome man's arms. So this time, Lu Dain finally got to see Hwasun's real face. I'm done for. Excuse me, can I just die on the spot? I thought I'd hidden myself so well, but he still found out. This is so embarrassing. My hood fell off, and the very person involved caught me red-handed. Identity exposed on the spot, and this ugly side of me had to be revealed in front of so many people. Why'd it have to be now? Everyone started whispering. Professor Hwasun is so cute, so why won't she show her face? The photographer really made her stand out. Hwasun dazzled brightly, but this feeling of having everyone's attention on her had always made her uncomfortable. Lu Dain took a scarf and covered her with it. I thought I'd be shocked, but actually I'm not. The hood's dirty now, so use this for the time being. My partner hurt her leg, so I'll take her to the lounge to ice it. As he spoke, he picked her up. Hwasun was flustered. Hey, don't do this. I can walk by myself. Lu Dain said, the cameras are filming. If you don't want to look bad, then don't move. Yi Taoyang was displeased. If I didn't see wrong just now, she's the girl who was following the schedule in the lounge. All right, no one's here now. Stick your foot out. Hurry and put some ice on it. No need. I can do it myself. This mama's boy is really too much. Lu Dain said, there's still a competition tomorrow, so you should save your strength. It's so cold. By the way, thanks for helping me out of that earlier. I was pretty surprised you came to help me. Haha, it was nothing. You helped me before too. Still, sorry for causing you more trouble. She smiled. I almost thought I was going to fall on stage with that many people. He said, so that's why you were wearing that mouse head. Actually, if you look closely, you're pretty cute. Be a little more confident. Hwasun blushed red from his gaze, embarrassed. Why? Stop staring at me like that. If you were a little more confident, your identity wouldn't only be exposed now. But honestly, did you already know who I was? There were so many holes in your act. It would have been hard not to notice. And you were even making things up out of nowhere. I'm not stupid. No wonder you were so calm. and you even took off my hood. If I'd known earlier, I wouldn't have had to hide so painfully. Ah, that hurts, that hurts. I told you not to move, but this time he helped me again. I always thought I was the one protecting him, but instead, he's appeared again and again to protect me. I used to think chasing a star was something drifting and uncertain, but now I feel incredibly at ease. Lu Dayin said, that should be enough. Just in time, there's something I need to ask you too. You, fell asleep already? Do you take me for a massage therapist? Then all of a sudden he blushed bright red. I'm going crazy. How could I stay calm inside? This is way too sudden. If I'd acted as shocked as everyone else, she probably would have only been even more frightened. Hua-sen mumbled in her sleep, Lu Dayin, I want to draw you. Lu Dayin still hadn't recovered. I can accept this reality. I can accept this reality. Hua-san, that old debt between us. We've got plenty of time to settle it slowly. For some reason, Yi Tuoyang and Song Anya also fell over with a thud. What happened with those two now? Hua-sen finally woke up. Heaven knows what I went through. Let's go back to what happened after the horse fall. Memory. So noisy. What happened? Yi Tuoyang and Lu Dayin were arguing. I knew it. You brought Hua-san here with bad intentions. I caught you red-handed. What? Song Anya stepped in to stop them. Hey, can't you talk properly? Why are you getting physical with your teammate? Yi Tuoyang said, Miss Song, the harmony within our group doesn't seem to concern you. On the contrary, you followed me here under the excuse of bringing medicine. Do you have other intentions? Song Anya felt guilty. What are you talking about? We just met. Don't push me into getting worked up. Be ladylike. I'm saying if you want to make a scene, go outside and do it. Someone's resting here. Liao Yuan walked over. You, what are you trying to do to my brother? Song Anya panicked. This guy doesn't look easy to mess with. Hua-sen took advantage of the chaos and slipped away. Great. Spring buffet party. What famous painting of love and hate entanglement is this? Is a painting like a person not well liked? I'm starting to get excited. Let's go back to this point on the timeline. But now, Yi Tuoyang and Song Anya were on the same team. Careful of the steps. Thank you. Is every member of group ZMK this outstanding? I'm really looking forward to the next recording. As if. Senior Anya is a senior I especially admire. As if. Liao Yuan frowned. It's her again. Though annoyed, he still had to say, I really like you, sis. Everyone felt that the atmosphere between them was great, that they were all very amiable idols. Only Hua-sen knew the truth. Friends and enemies were silently fighting to the death, and this arrangement only dragged me deeper in. But at that moment, the internet was flooded with photos of Hua-san's face reveal. Her beautiful appearance moved tens of thousands of fans. Breaking news, little idol. And for Hua-san, the dark history of her idol-chasing secret had been exposed. What kind of headline is that supposed to be? They even dragged Chi-Chi into it. This is so humiliating. Lu Dayin appeared. What are you looking at so intently? Nothing. He moved closer to her. That, before he could say anything, the MC announced that the competition was about to begin and asked all the guests to take their places. Oh, coming. Lu Dayin sigh. From then on, I never found another chance to talk to her. The MC said, according to the rules, this round's team assignments will be decided by the first place team from the previous round. Last time, the winning side was Liao Yuan, Yi Tuoyang, and Song Anya's one-person team. As for the team arrangements for this round, Yi Tuoyang put an arm around Hua-san's shoulders. I choose her, Xiao Dayin. Sorry, your team already has enough people. Even without your brother by your side, you have to do your best. Lu Dayin and Hua-sen looked at each other, their eyes full of regret. Yi Tuoyang quickly stuck a name tag on Hua-san. Suddenly, Song Anya walked over. This round, I choose Lu Dayin. Lu Dayin said, Song Anya, we're definitely winning this round. This week, I'm definitely taking back the initiative. A little later, everyone had changed clothes. Hua-sen complained, fine, wearing weird clothes is one thing, but where even is this place? The MC said, hello guests. Welcome to the brand new first round. The great name tag ripping battle is about to begin. In this match, members will be randomly transported to different locations. Then you must search for the other members and tear off their name tags. The player who survives to the end will be the winner. Please note, 2 players wearing matching outfits will have one exemption from tearing each other's tags. The match begins. Lu Dayin was full of fighting spirit. It's finally my time to act. I've been holding this in for way too long. He looks pretty easy to deal with. Then he started tearing off name tags with overwhelming strength. Hand over your name tag. Fight me. 2 green. After that, he continued ripping off one player's tag after another. 3 players had already been eliminated by Lu Dayin. Yi Toyong said, Lu Dain, you're pretty strong, huh? But I won't give you the chance to steal my teammate away. You're what? Don't talk too soon. Come on then. A battle between men. At that moment, Hua San was hiding in a corner. It's way too dangerous outside. A homebody like me could never outrun them. Hiding here is relatively safe. Anyway, I don't need that much screen time. Just as she was thinking, she heard a commotion. Oh my God, those two are fighting. In the cameraman's eyes, so violent. Aren't they on the same team? In Sanson's eyes, oh no, my poor baby, he's getting beaten up like this. No, I can't just sit here and watch. I have to protect my baby. Lu Dain had the upper hand. One last move, and you're dead. Ye Toyang Fronit. Crap, I exposed an opening. Suddenly, Hwasen rushed out and shielded Lu Dain. Stop fighting, you two. The two young men stared blankly. She's offering up her name tag? Only then did Hua San come back to her senses. Wait, why did I rush out? In this situation, should I help my teammate or help my baby? No, that's not right. Doesn't this mean my own name tag won't be safe either? If I could go back, I'd definitely hide properly in the grass. Song Anya came over. You can't escape now. I'll be taking your name tag then. Hey, where did you pop out from? Yi Taoyang has been eliminated. Song Anya smiled. I'm really sorry, little sister. Next, it's your turn. Just as she was about to tear off Hua San's name tag, Lu Dain stepped in front of Hua San to protect her, then told Hua San to run. Next time, I won't let you run away again. Song Anya flew into a rage. You just gonna let her run off like that? Well, we're wearing matching outfits, so we have one tier exemption. This time she rushed out without any hesitation like that. Was it to protect Yi Taoyang? Song Anya frowned, then smiled. Lu Dain, then let's keep playing. Let's go have a look in Area A. Then she said in a low voice, Lu Dain, I already had a feeling before. Have you fallen for her? Lu Dain said, thank you for your concern, Senior Anya. All I can say is that girl is extremely important to me. Senior, there's still time. Let's go take a look at Area A. Song Anya smiled. I was only joking just now. A rising idol naturally knows what he shouldn't do, unless that person is me. Then we have to make the most of our time. Do you know, to be able to stand by your side like this, I waited 5 years. I'm no longer the girl who only knew how to hide in the corner and didn't dare let you notice me. While she was thinking, someone from behind snatched away her name tag. It was Liao Yuan. It's you again. Liao Yuan's inner thoughts. Brother, I avenged you. Song Anya was furious. You brat. This overwhelming pressure is. Right then, someone introduced chocolate ice cream, and Liao Yuan instantly switched from cool face to adorable. Where? What happened? Why did Brother Lu tear off your name tag too? Announcement. Song Anya, Liao Yuan, eliminated. Inside the eliminated player's room, Yi Tuiyong was angry. I'm holding a grudge against you now. Hwasen was still hiding. Sneaking around and hiding all the time doesn't seem like a very good strategy either. But these amusement rides just started operating, didn't they? It feels really strange. I didn't notice before, but why do I feel so uneasy? Announcement. At this point, only 2 players remain, Lu Dain and Hwasan. To speed up the match, the play area will now be restricted to Area B. The final battle begins. The winner is about to be decided. Hwasan panicked. Where am I supposed to hide now? At that moment, the two of them ran into each other. I've bumped into my baby so many times already, he probably won't. Wait, it's completely different from earlier now. What's with him? Why is he suddenly so serious? Looks like this time, he really won't let me off. What do I do? There's no way out. I'll just have to risk it. She leaped in one go through the pirate ship area and over the railing. I really am a genius at stealthy escape. Why is he chasing after me too? The ride's about to start. Hurry and fasten your seatbelt while there's still time. This is awesome. Just as she was having fun, the ship stopped. It stopped already? Then I have to run quick. Lu Dain refused to give up and kept chasing her again. No, don't get on the Ferris wheel. She kept running. Poor guy. Announcement. 10 minutes remaining. She thought, at this point, if I sit on the Ferris wheel, it'll definitely last out the full 10 minutes. When we get down, it'll be a tie. The director said, where's Lu Dain? She's going up on the Ferris wheel. There aren't any cameras installed up there yet. After sprinting all the way there, Hwasan successfully reached the Ferris wheel. This time I should be safe. But no, Lu Dain had already caught up. Safe? Are you sure? It's just the two of us left now. What a coincidence. I happen to have something I want to ask you clearly. But what's this? Me Lu Bao. When did I drop it? You even gave it a name? Do you know how traumatized I was when I picked it up? So it really was your doing. Wait, this is... Good grief, it's already made in my image. And you even put lace stockings on it. And it's practically showing everything too. What kind of outfit did you put on it? Don't look. Get back to me. Can you stop being like this all the time? Give it back to me. Hurry, give it back. What's going on? Why is the Ferris wheel shaking so much? Lu Dian panicked and grabbed hold of her. Sit still. Huh? Are you okay? Your face hasn't looked good this whole time. I'm Fina. Don't tell me you're afraid of heights. Not afraid. He was obviously talking tough, but the moment he looked down, he got scared and shrank into a corner. You're scared of heights, and you still got on the pirate ship with me? Well, how else was I supposed to catch up to you? You kept running all over the place. All right, be good. Close your eyes, and we'll be down soon. He held onto her hand. You always treat me like a child. You keep calling me baby and drawing all those pictures too. In your eyes, what exactly am I? Hwa-san froze. Why is he suddenly saying this? Is the way I see him that important to him? What's going on? This time I'm not the one making it shake, okay? Just hold on a little longer. We're almost there. Then Lu Dian pulled her into his arms. Huh? Is he trying to tear off my name tag? She pushed him away. No. Because of that push, Lu Dian almost fell over, and then he collided with her, making both of them fall with a thud. Good lord, what kind of fated fall is this? They were way too close. Their lips almost touched. Embarrassed, she moved away. I am sorry. Lu Dian looked down and immediately got dizzy and screamed. Ah, are you okay? Finally, the Ferris wheel stopped and the doors opened automatically. Everyone started talking. Wow, Hwa-san is so strong. Lu Dian's so big, and she still pushed him down. But it looks like both name tags are still intact. Both of their name tags were still on, so the two sides tied. At dinner, the two of them were still awkward. Because of the fear of heights, he hadn't won, and he also hadn't gotten to ask his question. So annoying. What did he mean by that? Does he not like me calling him baby? Did I push too hard back then? As she was thinking, their eyes met. Oh God, so awkward, oh God. I wonder what he's thinking, what she's thinking. Lu and Yi Tuyang were chatting. We haven't seen each other in so long, so why are you still pretending not to know me? Well, I'm just a tiny little trainee. If I get too close to a huge star like you, I'll get accused of clout chasing. Ha, tiny little trainee? You really dare say that? So you're still playing trainee? Your old man at home must be furious. Tuyang, you've been staring at that girl for so long. I've never seen you pay attention to any girl like this before. It's really not like you. Don't tell me you like her? Haha, Yi Tuyang simidet. Like? So that's what this is. It's not that simple. It feels more like possessiveness. Lu Dian and Hwa-san had both gotten drunk by then. No one knew how much they'd had. They looked like they were about to collapse into the basin. In reality, they'd only each had half a glass. Song Anya and Yi Tuyang were both looking toward the person they wanted, full of determination. He has to be mine. After filming ended, the production team stayed at the hotel. Fans took tons of pictures and posted them online, causing a huge stir. Congratulations to Madam for making it to the final round. Boss is the true winner. It's confirmed Hualu is real. Hwa-san read it in confusion. What kind of nonsense rumor is this? The Hualu pairing? I never even thought of that. No, that line of thinking is way too dangerous. Just then, her phone rang. Sanson, you really didn't let Uncle down. Have you watched the trailer for episode 1 yet? It's super hot. The fan creator being chased by her own idol is already trending. Ahaha, that's great then. Huh. Lu Dian didn't even give me a heads up during the show, making me do all kinds of embarrassing things. Sanson, Uncle wants to discuss something with you. You absolutely have to keep performing steadily on this program and maintain the momentum of episode 1. Yes, the main point is you have to do your best to win the championship for the season. The championship? Our Sanson is so cute. Of course you should get more screen time. And the more interactions you have with Lu Dian, the better. You two are too funny. Episode 1's broadcast effect is definitely going to be good. To be honest, you two really suit each other. Aren't you going to take advantage of the fact that he's so popular right now? San cut him off. What are you talking about, Uncle? Ha, just kidding. I just want to finish filming this show smoothly. I'm not planning to fight him for first place. Besides, I can't win first place anyway. Camera shots, brightness, popularity, all that. I don't need it. For me, it's enough if I could just get back my mother's only photo. Sanson, actually, Uncle still believes in your ability. You can definitely do even better. Sanson, don't always be so insecure. People have to keep looking forward. You can't always cling to the past. Right, I probably shouldn't bring this up, but I still have a letter your mother wrote to you. Back then, your mother asked me to give it to you, but I never found the chance. Your father almost took it away. Hwa-san sat bolt upright. Memory. Dad, why are you burning it? Those were all Mom's things. If I can't see them, then I won't be sad. I can't let him take it away again. What should I do? Win a championship like you said? What should I do? After finishing the call, her uncle hung up. That's enough, right? After all these years, you still haven't given up on that idea? President Bai said, this was always the path that girl should have taken. Hwasun fell into thought. There it is again, that feeling of being arranged. Who is there that understands me? Someone who truly understands me? Since that time, there hasn't been anyone anymore. Hey, why are you crying? Haven't you been used to this for a long time already? At a time like this, drawing is enough to make all your troubles disappear. Forget it, forget it, forget it. Everything will pass soon enough. Lu Dain was also standing on the balcony looking down, and at that moment he noticed Hwa-san beside him. But wait, she's drawing again. He knocked on glass. Hey, Hwa-san, this doesn't seem like what I imagined at all. Even when she draws me, I look handsome. Her eyes were still a little red. Did she just finish crying? Huh, why do I suddenly feel upset? So when a girl cries, it makes other people feel bad too? I should comfort her. I can't touch her, and I can't hear her voice. She's obviously right in front of me, and yet, damn it, I have no experience comforting girls. Oh, right. Usually, when people encourage someone, they do this, right? Keep it up, you're the best. Hwasun saw him too. He gave her a thumbs up. She misunderstood and thought he was praising her drawing again. You're saying my painting looks nice? Just like last time? Huh. Seeing her laugh, Lu Dain felt satisfied. It worked. She mouthed the words, thank you. He had always been able to brush away all her sadness, whether it was their first meeting or now. I'm really lucky I got to meet him. In the middle of the night, Lu Dain suddenly went to lift weights. Brother Lu, it's midnight. What are you doing? At that moment, Hwa-san was reading the news. Rise to the top season 2. Moment of glory. The final round. I have to win. On the day of filming, Hwa-san was holding a gun and walking around. Is anyone there? Hey. The moment she took off her blindfold, she realized she was all alone. These weapons, these clothes. Just thinking about it tells me nothing good is coming. She recalled what that uncle had said. The second recording won't be too hard. Your chances of winning are very high. Sure enough, that old fox really couldn't be trusted. The MC said, greetings to all survivors. Welcome to the Doomsday Tower. The game is about to begin. The opposing members of teams A and B have already been scattered throughout the building. Players must eliminate enemy sub-teams to obtain more survival resources, while also destroying the NPC shadow monsters. Hit the red target to fire. Do your best to survive until the end. Have fun. Fun my ass. They're firing. Pew, pew, pew. After running for a while, whoosh, there were simply too many shadow monsters to shoot them all, and she couldn't run away in time either. Her weapon abilities had already been used up. Who the heck knew the weapon had a usage limit? What was she supposed to do alone? A player walked over. Little sister, still all by yourself? This is basically free points. Looks like I'll get the first kill in this round. My apologies, teammate from Team B. But before he could fire, Lu Dain had already pointed his gun first. My apologies, teammate from Team A. You're not allowed to hurt my teammate. Announcement. A4 has been eliminated. Hwa-san was moved. Lu Dain, I finally found my teammate. You're amazing. You got a kill right away. Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, I really wouldn't know what to do. Having a teammate like you makes me feel like my HP bar instantly filled up. Lu Dain said, ahem. Really? That impressive. With tears in her eyes, she said, I think my gun is out of energy. It won't fire. This is a solar charge item. There really were all kinds of items. This ammo pack looks pretty unique. But how was she supposed to use it? It didn't seem like it could be inserted into her weapon. Lu Dain took her hand and showed her. Like this. Use the wristwatch to scan the code on the surface. Announcement. Weapon recharge successful. So that's how it works. Thanks. Suddenly, the two of them were so close that she felt embarrassed. You should scan yours too. Okay. Whenever she got this close to him, her heart would race. She couldn't help thinking about that day again. Can I still think of him as a baby now? Lu Dain said, your face is really red. No, it isn't. Yours is obviously red too. Just then, a warning sound rang out. Buzz, buzz. Monster spawning. It's a high-level monster. Hard to deal with. Get behind me. Why are your hands so cold? Don't be scared. Hwa-san remembered the last time. Just like that time, without any hesitation, he stood in front of her to shield her. Is this what safety feels like? Suddenly, the monster charged forward, but Lu Dain moved like lightning and blocked it for Hwa-san. Announcement. Damage taken. B3 has lost 20 HP. Hwa-san froze. He had lost health because of her. No, this time I don't want to be a coward again. I can do this too, together with him. Lu Dain said, with that look on your face, it seems you really want to win this time. What a coincidence. So do I. Come on, I'll protect you properly. A few minutes later, whoosh, it finally vanished. You lost HP. Hurry and use a recovery pack. No need. You keep it for emergencies. Health recovers slowly on its own. No, give me your hand. I said it's fine. At your current HP, how long will it take to recover? Are you worried about me? The bold question instantly made Hua San blush bright red. Fine, then forget it. Let's go, let's go. If you run out of HP later, I won't care. I'm a grown-up. I'm a grown-up. Don't panic. Calm down. Lu Dian, smai. She's starting to get shy. After walking a bit, Hua San panicked. It's too dark here. Lu Dian, haven't we been here already? This way. Just then, Song Anya from Team A was there too. Oh, Team A. Oh, ha, what a coincidence. Song Anya immediately attacked, knocking Hua San's gun to the ground with a clatter. What a coincidence indeed. But little sister, since we've run into each other, I can't go easy on you. Lu Dian stepped forward. Let her go. Liao Yuan from Team A, it was there too. Brother Lu, your opponent is me. Liao Yuan, brat, let go of him. Think your wings have hardened now. Song Anya smiled in satisfaction. Lu Dian, perfect timing. I wanted to show you exactly who's stronger. With a sweet and silly schoolgirl look like hers, what exactly is so worthy of your? Before she could finish the thought, Hua San fought back. She snatched Song Anya's gun, silently making up her mind. I want to win together with Lu Dian. I won't surrender so easily. I won't go easy on you either. And one more thing, I'm older than you. Don't call me little sister. Song Anya frowned. This girl is kind of interesting. Give me back my weapon. No, Lu Dian was also frowning. Just wait until we get back and see how I deal with you. Who told you to be on Team A? After a while, Song Anya managed to catch Hua San. Got you, whoa. I'm going to fall. I can't hold on. As they hit the ground, they bumped into a red beam. Warning. Self-destruct system activating soon. Please evacuate to a safe area. Explosion countdown begins. What did you hit? Wasn't it because you shoved me? Lu Dian called out to Hua San anxiously. I said I'd protect her. I absolutely can't leave her here alone. So he charged straight through his junior. Announcement, hit by gunfire. B3 HP reduced to 40. Liao Yuan stared in disbelief. He just rushed in like that. Song Anya was looking for the emergency exit, while Hua San was searching for Lu Dian. Where is he? Is he okay right now? Just then, Lu Dian appeared and lifted her into his arms. Lu Dian, what is he trying to do? This is a high platform. Doesn't he have a fear of heights? Song Anya frowned. Lu Dian, he actually still. Liao Yuan ran over. It's about to explode. Stop standing there. Boom, boom. Lu Dian and Hua San fell together. Oh, we're falling. Bang, woos. Thank goodness. Are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm Fine. This was the only way out. The production team had already put a soft mat down here. But even though you look tiny, you're not light at all. Flustered, she said, sorry, did I crush you? It must be because the production crew's food is too good. Lu Dian, my. Thank goodness she's okay. He couldn't remember where he had found the courage to jump from somewhere that high. In that explosive moment, everything else had suddenly seemed unimportant. There had been only one thought in his mind. Save her. Forget everything else for now. Hurry and recover your HP. That was really dangerous. The HP pack is this one, right? What exactly is this feeling? Why is this girl able to affect my emotions so much? She muttered, good thing I grabbed a few more recovery packs just now. You're low on HP. If you get hurt again, you'll be eliminated. Why are your hands so sweaty? Because it's hot. It's hot. Team A appeared. You actually made it out. Annoyed, Lu Dian said, it's you guys again. What do you want this time? Announcement. A1 Song Anya and A5 Liao Yuan have been eliminated. Song Anya exploded in anger. What are you acting so shocked for? Wasn't it because someone led me right into the center of the explosion? I just got the direction wrong. And you still dare say that? How can that even be mistaken? She had thought he was someone dependable, but it turned out he was an idiot. She wanted to fly into a rage, but remembered the camera was still filming, so she had to maintain her ladylike demeanor. Liao Yuan, we'll have to be more careful next time. This time, I was the one who didn't handle things properly. Liao Yuan frowned. She's scary like this. A staff member came over. Stop arguing. Eliminated players must go to the dark room. Lu Dian was worried about Hua San. When I wasn't there just now, did you lose any HP? No, Song Anya thought to herself. Hua San isn't simple. But next time, she won't get another chance like this. Hua San said, they weren't easy to deal with either. We really got lucky this time. Lu Dian, I thought I could handle it myself. But the moment you appeared, it felt like the problem was solved instantly. Maybe this time was really too much for me. Maybe I'm just too stupid, haha. I keep worrying that I'm relying on you too much. I don't want to cause trouble for anyone anymore. Lu Dian said, you're doing what you're supposed to do. We're teammates, and I don't think you're relying on me too much at all, much less dragging anyone down. We've always been facing challenges together. Actually, there are some things you don't need to deal with all by yourself. I'm right here beside you. Hua-san was deeply moved as she listened to every word he said. Thank you. All right, enough talking. Let's keep playing. Your weapon fell earlier. We still have to go find it. Just as the mood was turning sweet, Yi Tuoyang appeared. Yi Tuoyang said, what are you two talking about so intently? I came over and you didn't even notice? Got you. Lu Dian was furious. Let her go. Yi Tuoyang said, come on. I'm the only hunter in this round. Double HP, attack, and defense. Besides, she doesn't even have a weapon. What? Isn't this basically a one-man team because you couldn't find your teammates? Shut up. One more thing. I can kill any player I want or spare any player I want. You want to win, don't you? I can let you win. But I have one condition. Use the weapon in my hand and kill him. Do you want him or do you want victory? That's your choice. Or both of you can lose. It's up to you. Hua-san struggled. He's holding me so tightly. I can't break free. Of course I want to win, but I can't abandon my teammate. Yi Tuoyang froze. For Lu Dian's sake, she was willing to turn the gun toward herself. No, that's not right. She's grabbed the trigger. Hua-san said, Lu Dian, I've got him and the weapon under control. Hurry and attack. Lu Dian immediately followed up with a barrage of attacks. Yi Tuoyang flew into a rage. You little brat, you actually dare take advantage of the situation and ambush me? You've got some nerve saying that. If you've got the guts, face me head on. Your teammate is in my hands. Aren't you afraid you might accidentally hurt her? Lu Dian said, I won't let her get hurt. That might not be up to you. At that moment, Hua-san realized there was another weapon hidden inside his suit jacket. Lu Dian, danger. As she shouted, she quickly moved to block Yi Tuoyang. Don't come over. He still has another gun. Yi Tuoyang was stunned. She can't even protect herself, and she's helping you like this? Lu Dian called out anxiously. Hua-san, move away. Yi Tuoyang frowned. Is he really that important to you? Hua-san finally broke free from Yi Tuoyang. She attacked with all her strength. Don't use me to threaten him. We came here fair and square. But after she pulled the trigger, nothing happened. There are no bullets. Lu Dian said, it seems like you've caused him physical damage. When did I do that? Announcement. Due to an accidental workplace injury, Yi Tuoyang has temporarily withdrawn from the game. The remaining players may continue the game. Yi Tuoyang nearly cried. Why is this completely different from what I imagined? Hua-san panicked. I'm sorry, I really didn't mean to. The round continued just like that. Announcement, a 2 has been eliminated. A 3 has been cleared. Congratulations to Team B for winning the final victory. Yi Tuoyang is unable to continue due to a workplace injury. In the next match, he will retain priority rights for the losing side. Saudi, Yetwing. Important things had to be said 3 times. At last, filming for the day was over. Thank you for your hard work. In the car, Yang, how's your head? Haha, still okay. Those 2 from Team B were really fierce. I can't take it. I suspected Lu Dian did it, but after I watched the match footage when Hua-san rushed out, he had enough time to shoot directly. His chance of winning was obviously very high, but he didn't play seriously at all. Or maybe he never planned to attack Hua-san from the beginning. Yi Tuoyang said, does that even need to be said? My target from the start was to deal with Lu Dian myself. I wanted to defeat him, but when she grabbed the gun and pointed it at me, with everything she had just to protect Lu Dian, my will to win suddenly disappeared, leaving only an indescribable sense of frustration. But it's getting more and more interesting. I'm not going to give up that easily. In another car, Hua-san stretched. I'm so tired today. I haven't exercised this much all year. Only seeing it from the outside, now do I realize how huge the filming set was. For a place that big, it really was such a coincidence that we ran into each other so early, huh? Lu Dian turned away. Looks like she still doesn't know the watch can display her teammates' locations. Afraid she wouldn't know how to play, he had gone to find her directly first. Looks like she really is exhausted. Hua-san dozed off and mumbled in her sleep. Lu Dian, you were so cool today. Super cool. Lu Dian, my. So in your eyes, I'm finally not cute anymore, but cool. Suddenly, Liao Yuan called out to Lu Dian, but Lu Dian motioned for him to be quiet. Oh, so the heater in the car is working just fine. Then why are they sleeping while hugging each other? The two of them leaned against each other happily. Rest well. There'll still be plenty of time later to slowly get to know you better. And for you to get to know me better. Hua-san returned home. After the second variety show recording ended, I finally had short break. But no such luck. She still had to draw promotional illustrations for the show sponsor. The pay is just too high. I can't bear to refuse. The theme of the illustration was ZMK. She had thought she could finish it quickly, but not satisfied. Don't want to draw. Can't draw it. I can't draw Lu Dian I'm satisfied with. As long as she tried to draw based on her old feelings, her mind would replay everything. What exactly is wrong with me? This won't do. The next day, Xianggu said, I'm at the company. Let's talk about the draft. Hua-san replied, I'm in Studio 3 on the 18th floor. Could I trouble you to come find me? Hua-san quickly went up to room 3 on the 18th floor, only to widen her eyes the moment she got there and saw Lu Dian doing a photo shoot. He's taking photos. He looks so focused when he works. It really is wonderful to be able to shine in the field you're best at. She remembered that at the beginning, it was exactly this side of him that had attracted her. But now, it seemed another feeling had appeared too, one that made her strangely nervous whenever she faced him. Wait, aren't I a mommy fan? What am I even thinking about? Lu Dian appeared. Hua-san, why are you here? Huh? Weren't you over there doing the photo shoot? Why did you suddenly, my part is done? Oh, I couldn't draw a promotional illustration I was happy with. So, I came to the company to discuss it with the art team. Of course, it's not because you all are hard to draw. It's just, I'm out of practice. My condition hasn't been very good lately. Never mind, I won't keep talking to you. I'm going to find Xianggu. Lu Dian pulled her back. If you want to draw me, why look for someone else? I can model for you, can't I? Huh? Draw from life. Can you sit still? Of course, no problem. You just need to find the feeling a little, right? Thanks to you, I can finally rest a bit. But he really hadn't expected that even when she drew him, she still needed a reference. I thought you were already very skilled at it. Hua-san felt flustered. How would I know? At first, that really was how it worked. I only looked at you from afar, then drew the most beautiful version of you in my imagination according to my own preferences. But after going through a few things together with you, I got closer to you. And instead, I don't know how to describe you anymore. Do we really have to keep staring into each other's eyes like this? It was too awkward. Better to look less. Lu Dian was confused. If she's not looking at me, then what kind of modeling am I doing? A few minutes later, Hua-san finally started looking at him. It's been a while now. He must be getting impatient. Sure enough, falling asleep really was a model's law. She quickly walked over and pulled the curtain aside. It feels like this is the first time I've looked at him from this close. I'm already this close, so why do I still not know how to draw him? Just then, Lu Dian slowly opened his eyes. Hua-san was startled. Caught admiring a handsome guy by the handsome guy himself, she tripped immediately. Luckily, the handsome guy reacted quickly and pulled her into his arms. You're just drawing. Do you really need to get this close to find the feeling? No, it was because of the curtain. Then let me see the drawing you just made. No, it's not finished yet. It's still just a sketch. I'm modeling for you, and yet I'm not allowed even one look at what you've drawn of me. Not this time. Just as they were playfully bickering, Yi Tuoyang appeared. Hi, Lu Dian. What are you doing while I'm in the middle of my photo shoot? Hua-san sprang to her feet. He was just modeling for my ad illustration. It's a ZMK promotional piece. Oh, I see. Then it's my turn to model now, right? No need. Yours is already finished. Huh? Am I really that easy to draw? Lu Dian scratched his head. Yi Tuoyang was seriously annoyed to death. Just then, he noticed the drawing paper she had dropped onto the floor. She was so focused on drawing that she didn't even realize the things in her bag had fallen out. While helping her pick them up, he saw pictures of himself. Lu Dian, the little siren who bewitched people. Why couldn't she capture that feeling? Lu Dian looked at them with a smile. So she'd been all tangled up over this. Faced with her silly handwriting, he suddenly didn't care so much about what had bothered him before. From a distance, a mysterious man watched everything unfold. It was President Bai. The next shoot took place on a beautiful beach. Hua-san sighed. This filming location is amazing. Oh my god, celebrities, singers, so this really is a special night party episode. Wow, I've even drawn that celebrity before, but I don't want to join the excitement. I'd rather just stay quietly in a corner and eat desserts. Yitoyank yachitev. Everyone else was fighting to stand in front of the camera, and you're over here just eating and eating. Don't choke, have a drink. Lu Dayin appeared and drank the whole glass himself. Then he looked at the dress Hua San was wearing, a deep v-neck and sheer fabric too. Yi Tuiyang, don't hand alcohol to women. And you too, you're only a few months into adulthood, so drink less, huh? You're calling fruit wine alcohol? Aren't you the captain? Why? When adults are talking, kids shouldn't interrupt. Hua San was bewildered. She'll keep it down. The three of you with your giant heads are way too conspicuous. The camera's about to swing over here. Stay alert while watching the show. There's a smell of a fight brewing somewhere. Hua San slipped away. I'd better run first. I just want to quietly finish filming this episode. The MC said, the next song will be performed by a guest I randomly draw. Let's roll the screen below. Hua San's heart skipped a beat. I don't want to become the center of public attention. And yet, she was the one picked. Please welcome teacher Hua San to the stage. Hua San froze. Why me? I can't do it. Lu Dayin was worried too. With so many professional singers here, how did Hua San get picked? Song Anya said, everyone, please don't make things hard for Sanson anymore. She's a painter, not a singer. Her field is completely different, and asking her to warm up the stage is too harsh. I'd better sing instead, but I want a friend of mine to perform with me. His piano skills have been outstanding since childhood. I'm sure our collaboration will be a pleasant surprise for everyone. Lu Dayin, will you perform with me? Lu Dayin was stunned. How did she know that? People began whispering. Anya is so thoughtful, especially giving a junior a chance and caring so much about other people's feelings. With no other choice, Lu Dayin walked over to the piano. Then the two of them gave a polished, professional performance together. Hua San was dazed. What a beautiful scene, impossible to look away from. But why did it make her feel uncomfortable? Was running away from that beautiful illusion under the spotlight, really what she wanted? Suddenly, a clamorous noise started ringing in her head. I used to belong to that light. Why is the me now so frightened that I'm not even like a normal person anymore? Yi Toyang had been watching her all this time, not missing a single detail. A few minutes later, the performance ended, and everyone showered them with praise. Thank you for everyone's encouragement. My warm-up performance is over. Teacher Hua San, please don't be too nervous. Please continue with the next performance. Hua San was stunned. Me? You really mean me? I can't do it. The murmurs around her were unbearably noisy, and she unconsciously stepped backward. She wanted to run away. Then she lost her footing and fell hard. Teacher Hua San, what's wrong? Hua San covered her ears. I'm Yufine. I can get up by myself. What's wrong with me? This is so humiliating. Ye Tuyank Fronet. If you're this scared, why did you still come? He put down his glass and was about to help her up. Well, a little girl who loves putting on show. But he was too late. Lu Dayin had already gotten there first. At a time like this, there was no way to run anymore. Don't be nervous. Look at the ground, the sea, or look at me. Just pretend there's no one else beside us. Hua San, may I have the honor of accompanying you for one song? I'll sing this song with you. Only later did I realize that from that moment on, our story truly began. Hua San looked at him. Can I really do this? All these years, I've always been running away from the stage. Can I really do it this time? Lu Dayin quickly pulled her to her feet. People whispered, is Lu Dayin helping her? They seem really close. You should worry less about me. Lu Dayin squeezed her hand tightly in reassurance. With so many cameras filming, sooner or later you'll have to face this. Better to do it now. Don't be nervous. Right now, you're not facing them alone. Teacher Hua San is too nervous, so I'll accompany her. Hua San fell silent in thought. Strange as it was, the timidity from just now seemed to soften and fall into his palm the moment he took her hand. She was still afraid, but somehow she was resisting a little less. Lu Dayin was thoughtful too, standing beside her and hearing her heartbeat. I can clearly feel that she's familiar with the stage. It even feels like she's sharing some of my own nervousness and unease. I'll start first. Just follow my lead and continue singing. Relax. This is only an entertainment segment. You're Hua San, the girl with millions of fans. Hua San tried hard to calm down. Boo-hoo, there's so many people. Close my eyes. If I can't see the audience, I can't see the audience. I can do this. Then Lu Dayin began playing the opening notes. The moment Hua San heard the piano, she recognized the song. She hadn't expected Lu Dayin to know this old song too. Hearing this song reminded her of that little dummy. To comfort him, I played this song for him. Back then, because I didn't know it well, I hit a few wrong notes. He laughed until tears and snot were running all over his face. Such a messy sight, but so cute, so nostalgic. It felt as if her emotions were slowly settling too. Luckily, I still remember the lyrics. She raised the microphone and sang her first notes. Her clear, gentle voice delighted everyone. That voice is amazing. I didn't expect a painter to sing this well. She sounds like a professional singer. Song Anya hadn't expected things to turn out like this either. Yitoyank simidet. Hwa-san, just how many things are there about you that I still don't know? Lu Dain was naturally stunned too, but then he smiled proudly. You're doing great. Keep it up and finish the song in one go. Just then, people started whispering, isn't that President Bai from Century Byron? He came too. The moment Hwa-san heard them, she jerked and stopped singing. She recognized that man. Him? Why is he here? Don't be nervous. Keep singing. So many people are watching. You don't want to embarrass yourself in front of him either. The man smiled at her, and that image sent her into a panic. No, that can't be right. Was all of this part of his plan? She quickly turned away. I'm sorry. I'm not in good condition. I can't continue performing. Lu Dain was worried. What's wrong with her? Hwa-san panicked. What exactly does he want? I'd clearly tried so hard to run away from him. Why won't he stop hounding me? Was this a trap from beginning to end? Is his obsession really that deep? But uncle, no, he wouldn't. How would he do something like this? What should I do? She left the party on her own, with no desire at all to go back and face him. She decisively contacted her uncle to ask about the situation. So annoying. Just then, the man walked over. Bai Sanson, are you really not planning to acknowledge this father of yours? You really haven't changed at all. Why didn't you finish singing just now? You're still just like before, only knowing how to run away. At that moment, Lu Dain was searching for Hwa-san and happened to overhear the conversation. Hwa-san said, is this why Dad came here? To arrange these so-called singing segments, and then watch me make a fool of myself on stage with your own eyes? President Bai said, you clearly could have avoided embarrassing yourself, but you chose to give up. Hwa-san shouted, enough. I already said it long ago. I don't want to sing anymore. I even left that house because of this. Why are you still so stubborn? Why are you still so selfish? President Bai said, so after all this time, you still think going online and drawing those things is fun? You need to understand that everything I do is for your own good. Hwa-san said, for my own good? To put it bluntly, you just want to turn me into a second Ran-Ran. President Bai flew into a rage. I've told you not to mention her again. Lu Dain stepped forward and shielded Hwa-san. Both of you should calm down first. Don't make a scene here. Facing her father, what am I even supposed to say? Why did I rush out like this? President Bai frowned. Move aside. This has nothing to do with you. Hwa-san trembled as she clutched Lu Dain's shirt. What's wrong with her? She seems terrified of both her father and the stage. What has she gone through? In my impression, she's a girl who loves drawing, always smiling at me, as if she had no worries at all. That's how she should be. She should be holding a paintbrush, not a microphone. Please respect your daughter's current work. Don't call her paintings those things. Her drawings are loved by an enormous number of people now. She even has more fans than some idols. The influence she has today comes from her paintbrush. You should respect her decision, not force her onto a stage that terrifies her. She's already more than good enough now. President Bai frowned. Good enough? Lu Dain, a minor trainee from some entertainment company. And you, someone who has never experienced climbing to the pinnacle of a career. What position are you speaking from when you say that where she is now is good enough? I'm her father. I know what is truly best. And you're just an idol she's chased after for a short while. What right do you have to choose for her? You'd better worry about your own little level-up game. In my view, someone like you is nothing but a grain of sand in this industry. And our family shouldn't be associated with someone so lacking in prospects. How could a person like him ever? Memory. Your mother always wanted to stand on a bigger stage and sing. Your father sacrificed a great deal for her. Hwa-san couldn't bear to listen anymore and turn away. Lu Dain said worriedly, if you speak like this, one day you'll regret it. I'm doing this precisely so I won't regret it. Song Anya was sitting alone on the beach. What is all this nonsense? Why? All these years, I've worked so hard to become who I am now, worked so hard to stand somewhere higher. I wanted to prove to him that I, too, could become the kind of person he looks up to. And yet Hwa-san, a painter who doesn't even dare step onto a stage, managed it so effortlessly. Then what were all my years of effort worth? Liao Yuan was looking around. Where did everyone go? Where's everybody? So no one's managing me anymore? Just then he saw Song Anya. She seemed a little down. He walked over and handed her a piece of candy. Here, what are you doing? Liao Yuan said, this is the last one. Song Anya looked speechlessly at the strawberry candy. Don't use such an old-fashioned trick on me. I don't need your sympathy. Liao Yuan, decisive as cutting iron, simply ate the candy himself. Song Anya was instantly furious. I actually believed him for 10 whole seconds. I'm the fool. Liao Yuan laughed. Just kidding. I still have one more. If I said it's for you, then it's yours. Huh? Mean it? Is there really such a thing as something that is bound to belong to someone? Or is wanting it or not wanting it more important? Sorry, I don't like candy. Liao Yuan said, Brother Dain. Why is he over there? The moment Song Anya heard Lu Dain's name, she smiled and looked ahead. But Lu Dain's gaze at that moment was fixed only on Hua San. People were asking what was wrong with her. Did something happen? Lu Dain worried, is she okay? Others said, we can't be careless with Hua San. She's President Bai's person. Hurry and check how she is. Are you okay? I'm Fina. Bring over a coat. Lu Dain thought, what could I do if I went over? Aside from saying a few comforting words like they are, I can't really do anything. He remembered President Bai's words, a minor trainee from some small entertainment company. Go play your level up game. You're just an idol she's liked for a short time. The more he thought about it, the more downcast he became. From our first meeting until we joined this program together, there were moments when I thought the distance between us had become very small. But in truth, the distance between us was this great. I once said I wanted to protect her, yet I could only do it in a game. With me like this, what do I have to protect anyone else? But I'm not willing to accept this. What gives him the right to say I can't do it? Even if obstacles never stop, even if effort still doesn't lead to success. So what? I'm willing to stand on the stage. Wait for me. What I have to do is not just become some minor star. Back in the bedroom, Liao Yuan yawned sleepily. Brother, why aren't you asleep this late? Just some things to take care of. Oh, then I'll sleep first. Lu Dain looked toward Hua San's room and saw the light was still on. What's she doing? I'm just going over to ask if she wants a late-night snack. That's right, just asking. But knocking on a girl's door in the middle of the night doesn't seem very proper, does it? Doesn't it feel a bit like I'm plotting something? And it was so dark back then, she probably doesn't want to see me either, right? Maybe I should just go back. Just then, the door opened. Hua San, either drunk or half asleep and dreaming, ran straight over and hugged Lu Dain the moment she saw him. Little one, the second I thought of you, you appeared. Lu Dain, what's going on? Did she drink herself drunk? Wait, let go first. Not letting go, not letting go. Just then, an Annie passing by looked at them strangely. Lu Dain quickly pulled her into the room and shut the door. The moment they got inside, he saw that Hua San's clothes had slipped down. My God, look away. I'm a guy, after all. Can you be a little more careful, okay? Forget it, forget it. In your state, you wouldn't understand even if I told you. Since you're drunk, go to sleep early. I'm leaving first. Don't let strangers. Before he could finish warning her, he kicked several beer cans and fell with a thud. Good heavens, how much did you drink? Are you trying to bury yourself? Hwasan seized the chance to take a picture with her phone. This pose is absolutely perfect. If I Photoshop on rabbit ears, it'll be dream material. Ludayen et lodet. No Photoshopping. Delete it. Nope, it's mine. Hey, where are you running off to? It's the middle of the night. Where do you think you're going? Hwasan was already standing by the beach, smiling as she called to Lu Dayin. Little one, look, the sea glows too. It's so beautiful like fireflies. For a moment this wonderful. Let's take a picture. Rabbit filters are not allowed. The wind rustled over the beach. Looking at such a beautiful sea made her think of someone. That person once said he would bring me to the seaside. Lu Dayin said, there'll still be another chance in the future, right? No, there won't. That person has long been gone. I'm sorry. No, it's all my fault. If I hadn't made that bet with my classmates that day, if I hadn't stubbornly insisted on making him come to my school performance, he wouldn't have gotten into an accident either. It's all my fault, all my fault. Lu Dayin was stunned. That person seems to have been someone very important to her. A friend, perhaps? Is this why she's so afraid of the stage? If only I had known earlier. Hwasan laughed. What's with you? Why are you making that face? You don't need to comfort me. It's already been so many years. I don't need any of that chicken soup for the soul stuff anymore. Besides, the me now is working hard for what I love. I hope that person won't be disappointed in me. Wow, it's rare to see a glowing sea. Of course we have to go into the water and play. It's so magical. Every step she took lit up brilliantly. Lu Dian's my. Luckily, she's okay. Looks like I worry too much. But while splashing around, Hua-san staggered and lost her footing. Lu Dian hurried over to support her. In your condition, don't play here anymore. It's too dangerous, she said. It's just a little water. I'm Yufine. Don't try to control me. She sounded tough, but she couldn't even stand steadily. And in the end, she fell straight into her idol's arms. Ow. Lu Dian looked at her worriedly. Are you okay? I'm fine, she said, bursting into tears as she spoke. So she really does care a lot about what happened with her father. Why keep enduring it? Lu Dian said, then cry it all out. In front of other people you smile and say you're fine, then turn around and cry by yourself. I'm sorry. You don't have to be so strong in front of me either. If I had known, I wouldn't have let you go on stage. In that moment, I suddenly thought, if only I could protect her. Right now, I feel like maybe I should protect myself first. Hua-san exploded. Old Bai, you and I are irreconcilable. Just you wait and see. I finally made it back alive. Hua-san poked his cheek. Little one. Huh? Hua-san leaned closer and closer, making Lu Dian flush and turn his head away. Hey, Hua-san actually used being drunk as an excuse to kiss her idol. So bold. Lu Dian was kissed so off balance that he fell onto the bed. Hey, what are you doing? Hua-san laughed. Your blushing face is so cute. Lu Dian, Pani, you even secretly brought out alcohol to drink? Why does this feel like I'm the one being toyed with? He turned her over proactively. Stop fooling around. I'm going back now. Get some proper rest. She hugged him and called out, Baby, you're so good to me. You've always encouraged me and comforted me. To me, you're the most special person of all. It's not like I only like you on a whim. As she spoke, she lightly kissed his cheek with a smack. This was really too much. Lu Dian just got hit by a huge flirt attack. Someone say my guy. Huh? Idiot. How could she say things like that so easily out loud? The next morning, Hua-san hazily opened her eyes. It was already morning. She turned over, ready to keep sleeping. But the moment she rolled over, her head bumped into something. Ouch. It turned out she had bumped into Lu Dian. Wow. Waking up and seeing your idol first thing in the morning really was nice. The two of them both screamed in shock. Why are you here? And why am I still wearing pajamas? Have I really lost my mind this badly? Lu Dian explained helplessly. I really didn't do anything last night. The staff helped you change out of your wet clothes. When I came back and knocked, no one answered. So I was going to spend the night on the sofa. I woke up in the middle of the night for a drink of water. And after that, there was no after that. Achoo. Don't look at me like that. Think carefully about what you did. Me? Hua-san's memories started coming back. Oh God, this was way too much. Just thinking about it made her so embarrassed, she pulled the blanket over her head. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Lu Dian said, drink less in the future. It was lucky that the person there last night was me. Hua-san still hadn't recovered from a shock. Alcohol really harmed people. It had made her do things she would only dare to do in dreams, things she wouldn't even dare draw in a comic. She had no face left to meet him. Just then, Lu Dian's phone got a message. Oh, there's a separate event today. Today's filming segment is at the beach, and the vice president may also come, so be careful. Hua-san, you. At the filming location, Lu Dian looked incredibly handsome today in a white print styling. Lu Dian got it, okay. What's wrong? I only took one shot, and we're already done. Hua-san said she would continue taking promotional photos, though no one knew what was wrong with her. Hua-san had finished her shoot too, and Lu Dian turned to look at her. She was unbelievably beautiful. Today's look made her seem just like a princess, so much so that he couldn't take his eyes off her. She thought to herself, I still need to contact Uncle first and ask clearly about this matter. Just then, she looked up and saw him. Good heavens, what kind of celestial being is this? It looks way too good. Suddenly, the images from last night flashed through her mind. Ah, this is so embarrassing. It would be better to keep a little distance for now. Otherwise, I might as well just bring a photo home and stare at it slowly later. The director said, Hua-san, Lu Dian, the others are all still getting styled. So let's take your couple photos first. Huh, couple photos. After all, the Hualu pairing is the most requested couple online. They're really photogenic. We have to do a good job with this special photo set. Well then, the two of you stand a little closer, be more natural. Let the emotions and poses come naturally. The two of them awkwardly try to pose, but at times like this, they just couldn't help remembering. The director said, you two are still too tense. Relax a little. How about this? Pretend your relationship is very close. Both of you jump up. Stop talking already. President Bai had apparently been standing in the distance watching. The director had a headache. Actually, the poses could be even better. President Bai walked over. Let me take them. I've studied photography before. Good chance to practice. Oh, please, please. My God, the vice president is here. President Bai smiled. Come to think of it, if I had a daughter, she'd probably be about this age by now. Lu Dayin was startled by a certain intent gaze fixed on him. What is this? Her father is taking the pictures, and he wants to photograph the two of us together. Looks like my hand really shouldn't stay here. Hwasan's expression in front of the camera was extremely cautious and nervous. After taking a few shots, President Bai frowned. What kind of expression is that? I'm only taking a few photos. Do you really have to be this tense when you see me? Hwasan froze. Lu Dayin reached out to comfort her. It's a couple shoot. Why are you looking everywhere except at me? Yesterday you even said I was the most special person of all. Hey, I did not. Lu Dayin smiled at her. You can do it. After being reassured by him, Hwasan calmed down and became much more at ease during the shoot. The two of them quickly produced an excellent set of photos. As expected of the vice president, the shots looked very natural. Vice President Bai frowned, then turned away. Go on with the shoot. I still have things to do. The vice president walked away leisurely. Hwasan smiled. This time, I'm not going to run away anymore. Yi Toyang and Liao Yuan had also finished getting styled. Lu Dayin, how many times has this been? Taking advantage of my absence to do who knows what again. Liao Yuan said, Bro, this time it seems like it's because you were lazy. Shut up. You've wasted plenty of time in the cafeteria yourself. A message from San. Your uncle just saw your message. Wait a bit. He'll call you back and explain in detail. At the office, Vice President, the new promotional song for the program has been written. Please have a look. The lyrics this time are quite special. Yes, this time, Lu Dayin will be performing the promotional song. President Bai went silent. Lu Dayin. Him again. Hwasan stretched. Just half a day of filming, and I already feel like I'm collapsing. And with so many people taking pictures together, I almost feel like I'm not afraid of cameras anymore. All right, I still have to call Uncle. Just then, she heard the sound of a guitar, so she quickly followed the sound. Sure enough, it was him. It was a song she had never heard before. I should just stay here and secretly listen for a while. No need to disturb him. She listened so intently that she almost drifted off in a daze. Oh, Lu Dayin said, your backing track is pretty special too. Ah, so you already saw me. Filming had just ended, so I was going to get something to eat. Then I happened to hear your guitar and got drawn over. But is this your new song? I've never heard it before. I really like it. Lu Dayin said, if you like it, then next time don't stand behind me. Sit next to me and you'll hear it more clearly. Just as she was feeling moved, Ashur shouted, Lu Dayin, this is bad. The promotional song, they're temporarily changing the singer. What? Teacher San is here too? Hwasan grew worried. Was the promotional song the one he had been practicing just now? Lu Dayin was angry. Wasn't it clearly agreed that I would perform this song? Why are they changing things again at the last moment? Hey, where are you going? I'm going to find the person in charge. At the very least, I need to know the reason. Forget it. Don't get worked up. If you don't go now, are you supposed to wait until someone finishes singing your song before going? But who exactly wants to sing my song? Actually, the person replacing you is Teacher San. Huh? Me? I'm not singing anything. Lu Dayin, is he really okay? This is his work. Lu Dayin said, it seems there's no need for a reason anymore. I've heard you sing before. You should have no problem singing this song. Here are the lyrics. I'll rehearse with you when the time comes. If there's anything you don't understand, ask me immediately. Hey, what kind of expression is that? The song I wrote isn't that bad, is it? Hwasan thought, he's obviously upset. So why is he comforting me instead? Seriously, this is never ending. Why does the production team insist on making me sing? I'm not interested at all. This song clearly belongs to Lu Dayin, so he should be the one singing it. And he's only doing this because of me. Ashur said, Teacher Hwasan, where are you going? Hwasan called her uncle. Her uncle said, you finally called. Actually, about your father, there's nothing I can do either. After all, he's the one with the capital. Hwasan frowned. Uncle, let's put that matter aside for now. There are some things related to the promotion that I need to discuss with you in person. That evening, her uncle said, refused to perform the promotional song, but the decision's already been made. Oh, little San, have some water and calm down. Sometimes you really are just like your father. Hwasan said, you should know too that I'm not a professional singer. I'm not suitable for performing such an important promotional song. San, I know, but if you sing. She cut him off. Actually, as long as the promotional song sells well, then to people like you, it doesn't matter who sings it, right? As far as I know, this song will be released as a digital album on the biggest music chart platform in the country. Although the program's previous promotional songs have been popular for years, this album probably won't sell too badly either. But I have a way to double everyone's sales. So, want to hear it? The next day, Lou Diane was in the recording studio. Recording okay. I sure laughed. Who would have thought that as soon as we got back, they'd suddenly reverse the decision to replace the singer? Old Lou, this time you have to perform well. This opportunity is very important for you. Lou Diane lowered his eyes. I know, especially this time. Thinking of Hua San, he recorded with full seriousness and professionalism. Outside, the huge building screens were already playing promotional footage for Rising to the Top. Fans were frantically posting updates and were extremely excited about the show. The demo of this year's promotional song is already out. This year's digital album has a new gimmick. The super famous artist Hua San is also participating in the production. For every digital album purchased, you can draw one guest portrait personally illustrated by her. And each portrait can also be exchanged for online votes for that guest. Whichever guest gets the highest number of votes will become the annual popularity king of Rising to the Top. And tons of exclusive support benefits can also be unlocked. Teacher Hua San is my idol. I absolutely have to get one of her illustrations. Louis, son, Mama's coming for you. Hey, I see the lyrics and performance are both by Lou Diane, but he doesn't seem very famous, right? Probably a newcomer. Let's listen together. Wow, what kind of hidden treasure song is this? It's so good. Album sales shot upward. Everyone's comments were full of praise. Yi Tuoyang was fuming. What is this? No matter how many times I draw, I keep getting Lou Diane's cards. And you, can you stay away from my card for once? Come over here and give me some luck. Lou Diane was confused. This song has that much influence. I've gained this many new fans already. Sisterwin smiled. Little Lou, very good. The response to this new song has been pretty good. Things are finally picking up. Luckily, they ended up arranging for you to perform it after all. No matter how good the lyrics are, they can't boost fame as quickly as the singer who performs them. Very fortunate. Strike while the iron is hot and do your best in the next episode. All right, everyone's worked hard lately. I'll give you all one more day off tomorrow. Lou Diane recalled what had happened. Actually, this time too, it was thanks to her. That night, he had accidentally overheard Hua San talking with her uncle. After the call, Hua San ran all the way back. That really scared me to death just now. My legs are still weak. Oh, Lou Diane, why are you here? Good news, that promotional song. Before she could finish, she staggered and almost lost her footing. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's just low blood sugar because I didn't eat. It's nothing serious. About that promotional song, you can keep singing it now. I really need to thank her properly. That night, he held his phone and read Hua San's latest post. This time, I had the honor of drawing Lou Diane, the performer of Rising to the Top's promotional song. Please support him a lot, everyone. Have you all heard the promotional song yet? If you buy the album, you can also draw cards. Composer and performer. Lou Diane. Hua San lay on the bed happily, just as I expected. That lousy little company of Lou Diane's really can't do anything. That's why he only became popular now. He really makes people worry. As long as his talent is seen, it's bound to shine. I've always believed that. Just then, she got a message. Are you there? Why is there someone in my friends list using a big muscular arm as their profile picture? What kind of strange man is this? Who are you? You just added me last time and still haven't saved my name? I'm Lou Diane. After reading that, Hua San was so shocked she rolled right off the bed. Stop joking. Is this some kind of prank? No. Last time, when you were drunk, you used my phone to scan the code and add yourself. So did anything else happen too? Memories surfaced. Hua San had clung to Lou Diane, insisting on adding him on WeChat so she could send him her drawings. Lou Diane had been frightened out of his wits. Hey, don't touch randomly. There's no phone here, good heavens. Lou Diane messaged. Remember now? Does this photo prove it? Hua San was too embarrassed to look at the phone screen, but her hand still saved the picture anyway. Did you need something? I want to thank you for the promotional song. Thank you for helping me. Are you free tomorrow? Or is there somewhere you want to go? Hua San stared blankly. What's going on here? Why does this sound like he's asking me out? The next day, the two of them got dressed up and went out together. What kind of situation is this? Ahead of them were blue skies, towering mountains, and beautiful scenery. Hua-san said, "This is the place. Hiking is so great, good for fitness, beautiful views, fresh air. Who told the two of us to be so eye-catching together on the road? We clearly wore dark clothes at first to avoid attention. Besides, if we reach the mountaintop, maybe we'll even see a sea of clouds. I heard that if you make a wish here when the clouds appear, it's very effective." Lu Dayin said, "Are you sure you wanted to climb a mountain? I saw on the sign that this mountain is over 3,000 meters high. And with the weather this dry, we might not even get a sea of clouds." Hua-san was still determined. "We're already here, so why not go up and have a look? It's just a few tens of thousands of steps. Easy. I'm heading up first. You follow behind." After walking for a while, Lu Dayin sat there encouraging Hua-san. Come on. We've only done 1/3 and you're already done for." She huffed. "How is your stamina this good? You may not know this, but I have a special training program, running while singing. But we're not even halfway up and the scenery is already beautiful. Strike a pose. I'll take a picture for you." Hua-san panicked. "Wait, no, not now. I look too messy. Where's my makeup? I need to touch up a bit. What did I just step on? A bug? Wah. Just stepping on a bug made her wobble and lose her balance." Lu Dayin once again played the hero, catching her before she fell. But why was this rescue pose so weird? What is he trying to do? "I'm just trying to steady her." Lu Dayin helped her sit down, tidied her up a bit, then firmly held her hand. "Before we reach the summit, it's better not to let go." Just then, someone walked over. Excuse me, are you Lu Dayin? I'm your fan. I really like your song Sky. Could I get your autograph?" Hua-san hurriedly ran off. "Sorry, you've got the wrong person. My friend just happens to look like a celebrity. You're a public figure with millions of fans. So when you run into passers-by, you should at least hide a little, okay? How was I supposed to know? Before, when I walked on the street, no one paid attention to me. Hey, slow down a bit." At that moment, Yi To-young said, "Just as I thought, they really came hiking." In the morning, Hua-san had posted about hiking, and Lu Dayin had even dressed up carefully before going out, so I guessed it right away. "But why are you two here too?" Liao Yuan and Song Anya were admiring how beautiful the mountain scenery was. Yi To-young was speechless. I still don't know how she, someone from Baizai Century, got into our little group chat. "Hey Yuan, let's go." Liao Yuan asked Song Anya, "Are you sure you'll be okay hiking? Those shoes." Song Anya thought, I didn't expect him to be this considerate. Liao Yuan said, "How about taking them off and going barefoot? It might feel a little better." Luckily I wore sneakers. Let's set off." Song Anya froze. I take back what I just thought. At this moment, Hua-san was dragging herself forward step by step in exhaustion. 5 more steps. 2 more steps. Boo-hoo. I'm never climbing a mountain again. Lu Dayin said, "So this is the sea of clouds you were talking about?" Hua-san's eyes widened. "Wow, it's so beautiful. Make a wish. I hope my family won't oppose the things I like to do anymore." Lu Dayin burst out laughing. "This isn't a shooting star. Why are you in such a hurry? Besides, wishes won't come true if you say them out loud." "All right, why is it that in front of him, I say whatever's in my heart without even thinking?" He looked at the dark circles under her eyes. "You've been drawing so much lately. You must be very tired." He's so close. Hua-san flustered. "No, it's not that. How could doing something I like feel tiring? Because I like it, it's worth it. And because it's worth it, it makes me even happier. What's tiring about that? I should make a wish first. The one I made just now doesn't count. I'll change it. You make one too. I wish. May his songs be loved by more and more people. May she be able to freely do the things she likes." After making their wishes, the two of them secretly glanced at each other. "This wish. Let's come back and fulfill it next time. Okay, in the future, it'll definitely come true." Just as the mood was turning sweet, a voice called out, "We finally caught up to you two." "Huh? Why are you here too?" "We just happened to be hiking nearby." Liao Yuan was dizzy from being startled by birds flying overhead. Song Anya, because of her high heels, had come up by cable car. Lu Dayin said, "Who would believe you just happened to be nearby? I guess at the moment you insisted on following us this morning. But when did you two start getting along so well?" Liao Yuan said, "Brother Lu, she said she had something to discuss." Song Anya cut in, "We worked well together on the last segment, and I happened to want to go out and relax." Lu Dayin, my. "Looks like these two troublemakers must have caused you quite a bit of trouble." Song Anya said, "No, our company causes even more trouble than their little brother." Is he smiling at me? I need to stay calm. Be proud. Be noble. Yi To-young said, "Hua-san, do you want some water?" Hua-san said weakly, "Thanks." HM, what's wrong? You don't look so good. Let me open it for you. It's fine. I'll be okay in a bit. Lu Dayin took out a snack and said, she has low blood pressure. Just drinking water won't help. Eat a bite. Slowly. As soon as Hwasun took a bite, she noticed the pastry had a strange flavor. It was scallion. Wait a second, I have another flavor. Liao Yuan muttered, weird. Brother Lu never eats sweets. Yi Toyong looked at them, his expression not pleased at all. Inside a restaurant, while eating, Hwasun said, you guys really aren't going to eat? As artists, we can't eat whatever we want. We have to maintain our looks and perfect figures in front of the public. Yi Toyong looked at Hwasun. He had never noticed before that this little girl's face was actually so round, like a steam bun. It was kind of funny. Hwasun, right here. Hwasun thought she had food on her mouth, so she stuck out her tongue and licked her lips. Yi Toyong burst out laughing. No, that's not it. As he spoke, he picked up a napkin and walked toward her, wanting to wipe her face for her. Before she could even process what was happening, Lu Dayin had already pulled her back and taken the initiative to wipe her face himself. It's done. No need to trouble you. The situation looked like two young men fighting over a little girl. Hwasun felt awkward. Next time, I'll do it myself. Liao Yuan and Song Anya quietly removed themselves from the scene. I'm going to buy some cotton candy. I'm going outside for some air. A staff member walked over. Sorry, could you settle the bill first? Lu Dayin took the initiative and headed to the register. I'll do it, Hwasun said, but I was the one who ordered so much food. Let me pay. Forget it. You can treat us next time. Yi Toyong looked at her. Hwasun, actually, I've already noticed that you care a lot about that guy Lu Dayin, don't you? Huh? Is it that obvious? The way you look at him is different from the way you look at everyone else. It's enough to make people jealous. She laughed awkwardly. Looks like I should restrain myself more in the future. Of course, that's because he's your destiny. Yi Toyong said, can you tell me exactly what it is about him that draws you in? What's so attractive about him? Well, there are plenty of people with good qualities like his, so that's not enough to make him special. But somehow my eyes just always drift toward him. A little child suddenly hugged Lu Dayin's leg and called out, Big brother, big brother. Lu Dayin got mischievous and ended up breaking the child's pair of teddy bears. The child immediately burst into tears. The scene reminded Hwasun of a childhood memory, of a little boy who had also tried to make friends by scaring another child. Just thinking about it made her laugh. Why am I thinking of him again? Her smiling face made Yi Toyong's heart stir once more. Lu Dayin had no idea how to coax the child, so he could only look toward Hwasun with a pleading expression. So there are things Lu Dayin can't do too, huh? She stood up. I'll go over there for a moment. Yi Toyong steadied himself. She's not smiling at me. What exactly am I doing? Forget it. It seemed like there was no need to know the answer to that question anymore. It turned out Song Anya had been standing outside the door the whole time, watching everything. After a few days of rest, everyone joined another round of filming for the variety show. The boss said, San, don't worry. I promised before that once the show ends, I'll definitely hand it over to you. Don't run off. You're the only one I've got. We already signed a contract before, so you can't let me down. Sanson called out, Uncle. All right, I know. No matter what, we have to finish filming this variety show first. At the next shoot, Hwasun exclaimed, Wow, this place is so beautiful. The MC said, Welcome to Blue Clouds. This time, we're in a beautiful town in France with amazing food and scenery. In this competition, you'll be divided into 3 groups to compete in making food. The group with the highest sales within the time limit will win. Use Chinese cuisine to conquer everyone's taste buds. First, let's split into teams. The highest-ranking contestants from the last round get priority in choosing teammates. Lu Dayin in first place and Yi Toyong in second place. Both said at the same time, I choose Hwasun. The two of them glanced at each other and remembered that day on the mountain. Lu Dayin, I don't know what your purpose is in staying by Hwasun's side. Hwasun is a good girl. If you don't really like her, then keep your distance. I want to stay by her side. The two looked at each other, their fighting spirit flaring. This atmosphere. Lu Dayin, I can understand, but what about Yi Toyong? Lu Dayin looked at Hwasun. If he really doesn't like her, he should keep his distance from her too. This urge to get closer to her. Is this love? In the end, the teams were finally decided. Lu Dayin, Hwasun, and Yi Toyong formed one group. Liao Yuan, Song Anya, and Louis formed another. The remaining groups weren't important. The MC said, Next is the limited ingredient purchasing segment. You have 40 minutes to use your budget to buy the ingredients you need. Get ready to begin. Hwasun thought, what can we make quickly? The timer started. Lu Dayin said, "First, we need to buy some pork." He walked into the butcher shop and looked at the owner. "Oh no, I don't know French." Using his meager English and a lot of body language, he tried to explain, "I want to buy pork." Ye toyank fronit. What kind of silly thing are you doing? Hua Sin thought her idol was just too adorable. Then Yi Toyang showed off his professional level French. He chatted with the shop owner smoothly and cheerfully. Hua San sighed in admiration. "You're amazing." Lu Dayin got annoyed. "Hey, Yi Toyang, aren't you even looking at the prices? If you buy that much, it won't be enough. That's a lot. Give me the money. I'm going to buy potatoes." "No, I want to buy salmon." "Listen to me." Watson walked away. "I'd better go buy something else. For the buns, I know only this store nearby sells it, and there's only one last pack of dill left." Suddenly, a voice said, "Shopkeeper, I want this pack of dill." It turned out to be Song Anya, using a translation device to speak with the owner. According to the script, she was definitely supposed to give it to me. Watson said, "I saw it first. It's mine. This is a competition. Why should I give it to you?" "Wait, I left the money inside." Song Anya frowned. "What? Why is she suddenly talking about first come, first served?" She acts so fragile in front of Lu Dayin. The owner said no money was needed. The two girls started fighting over it. "Wait a second, sir. I've already paid, so it's mine." "Where did you pay?" "The owner didn't take your money." In the middle of the struggle, the pack of dill fell and scattered everywhere. The owner said, "There's a shop in the east. You two could go take a look there." Song Anya said, "What is this nonsense? There aren't any spice shops around here, and the stores are all closed. Also, why is the cameraman suddenly nowhere to be seen?" A man walked over. "Minin, I've liked you for a long time. Can I take a picture with you?" "No, I'm working right now. Don't bother me." "And then I flew all the way here just to see you. I spent a lot of money. I'm your biggest fan. You can't treat me like this. I didn't ask you to come. You're interfering with my private life." The obsessive fan shouted, "And then, why are you like this? Do you know you only became famous because of these photos? If people want to take pictures with you, you should be grateful, yet you're actually driving me away. I want to take pictures, and I will." Hwasun stepped forward and grabbed his camera. "You're not worthy of being a fan if you act like this. Using your so-called love to do selfish things without caring about the situation at all. The only people you're moving are yourselves. Stay away from her, or I'll call the police." Song Anya froze. She was helping her. The obsessive fan said, I heard you're involved with some famous CEO online, the one who supposedly invested in this show. You're young, but already so shameless, and you're here lecturing me? Get lost." Just then, Lu Dayin appeared and swiftly grabbed the man's wrist. "Do you know that slander is illegal?" The obsessive fan shouted, "Lu Dayin, aren't you afraid of treating a fan violently like this?" Lu Dayin slammed his fist into the wall. "I could be a lot more violent than this. Want to try me? Right now, apologize to my person." Hwasan went blank. He said, "His person." Lu Dayin glared and said, "I am very violent. Right now, apologize to my person." The obsessive fan was terrified. He had never seen such a frightening look before. "Teacher Hwasan, I'm sorry." With that, he turned and ran off at top speed. Hwasan said worriedly, "Your hand is bleeding." "Ah, I didn't notice." "Idiot, you're way too impulsive. If someone filmed you and posted it online, what if it caused a scandal? A person like that was really just talking big in the moment. Your new song is getting popular, so you need to be careful about bad press." Lu Dayin said, "Who told him to spout nonsense? He doesn't know anything at all. I don't want him talking about you like that." Hwasan looked at him, her heart fluttering. Usually he was so gentle, but right now he looked like a child who refused to admit fault after getting into trouble. "I think this is the first time I've seen him like this." Lu Dayin said, "Don't be mad anymore. Let's go buy food." Hwasan was speechless. "Idiot, do you even remember what I said?" Sure enough, saying it made no difference at all. Song Anya walked over. "Lu Dayin, I have a personal first aid kit here. Use it for now." "No need. Actually, the wound is..." Just then, Yi Taoyong rushed over. "Hwasan, are you all right? I should have told the director to stop filming. Do you want to go rest at the cafe next door for a while?" "Thank you." Lu Dayin frowned, then deliberately put on a pitiful expression. "My hand seems to be starting to hurt." And, of course, Hwasan, his fangirl, immediately fell for it. "Poor thing. Xiaoma, where's the medicine?" Yi Toyong was so angry he nearly lost it. This little devil really is experienced. He even knows how to pretend. As Lu Dayin looked at Hwasan's retreating figure, something in his heart suddenly surged violently. In a corner, that obsessive fan was still secretly holding up his camera snapping photos and filming. Back at the cooking area, the next segment began. The guests used the ingredients they had bought to create their own exclusive food cart. Yi Taoyang said, "Are you sure this beat-up thing can even be used?" The MC called out, "The competition begins." Lu Dayin said, "Given the current situation, it's best to make something as convenient as possible, so the best option is pan-fried stuffed cakes. We can also use the meat and vegetables we bought today. No fancy cooking allowed." Hua-sen was surprised. "Lu Dayin, I didn't expect you to know how to cook. Do you usually cook for yourself at home?" "Yes, part of that is because of my mother. Her cooking isn't very good. Only my dad can stomach her level of skill. Another reason is the mother of a friend of mine. She made me realize that cooking and music are the same. Both can heal all kinds of pain in the heart. Sometimes it made me hope I could become that warm too. Maybe this is the best chance to try." "You added too much water. Add flour like this, slowly." As he spoke, Lu Dayin enthusiastically taught her. Hua-san smiled happily. "Right now, to me, you're an incredibly warm person." After kneading for a while, okay, this was the first time in her life she had kneaded dough. Yi Taoyang walked over. "Hua-san, try this special lemonade I made." "Oh, it's so good. I specially added honey, so it's tasty and healthy." Lu Dayin suddenly rushed over, snatched the drink away, and gulped it all down in one go. So sour. Hua-san felt dizzy just because her idol had drunk from the same cup as her. Yi Taoyang was furious, but then he immediately relaxed and said to Hua-san, "Kneading dough is hard work. Let me cut the lemons." Lu Dayin cut in. "Let me help you. Cutting lemons is dangerous. It's more suitable for me." The two young men smiled at each other, though in their hearts they were basically cursing each other out. "Since I'm here, you should take a break." This brat. After a while, "It's been so long, but we barely have any customers. It's obviously delicious. Wait, look over there." The food cart next to them was indeed packed and lively. Naturally, that was because the beautiful pair Song Anya and Liao Yuan completely overwhelmed everyone with their looks. Hua-san sighed in admiration. "Big sis is so pretty." Lu Dayin turned away as if he hadn't heard that. Yi Taoyang was annoyed to death. "That brat Liao Yuan has learned bad habits too." The MC announced, "The game countdown is now at 3 hours. 2. Stop sighing already." Song Anya looked toward Lu Dayin and saw him teasing Hua-san and taking care of her so attentively. "I'll show you what I can do." She smacked Liao Yuan. "Liao Yuan, let's keep promoting. If we win, I'll treat you to candy." Hua-san looked at the opposing team and saw how lively they were. "Do I have to wear something too? But the fat around my waist." "Lu Dayin, Panik, what are you thinking about?" A staff member suggested they put on costumes to attract customers, but Lu Dayin exploded. "Who would want to wear something like that?" Even though they said that, the two young men immediately changed into maid outfits and started inviting customers over to eat. However, the reaction wasn't very good. The little kids were so scared when they saw them that they ran away crying. "Boo-hoo, let's just buy from the other stall instead." Yi Taoyang grumbled, "I told you this method wouldn't work. We're just handing customers over to the competition. Their stall is putting on a much better show than ours." Hua-san gently comforted child. "Don't be scared. They're not bad people. This cake is for you." The child looked at her happily. Bunny. Hua-san fell silent. "We should probably change back. We scared the children." Just then, a woman brought over her 2 children. "Hello, are you selling illustrated pan-fried cakes? My son really likes them. Could you make a few more for us?" "Of course. Please wait a moment. I have an idea. We can make use of our strengths." Song Anya was still pleased, thinking that at this rate her team would definitely win. "What's going on? Why do you keep poking me? Wait a second, why does their group suddenly have so many people?" It turned out that, following Hua-san's idea, Lu Dayin picked up a guitar and used music to attract customers to come and eat. Illustrated pan-fried cakes paired with music were indeed very eye-catching. Song Anya couldn't accept it. "No way. Am I really going to lose that easily? I've studied folk dance, you know." So she and Liao Yuan began working together in perfect coordination. Folk dance plus rap, the flashiest ethnic style of all. As a result, customers started flooding back toward Liao Yuan's team. "Lu Dayin, thou win. Even if we switch songs, we might win back some customers, but it still won't be more attractive than the two of them performing together." Hua-san had a headache. "What do we do? Are we going to lose?" "Of course not. Don't forget our team can also win through talent. But we don't have any instruments, let alone a drum set. Yi Taoyang simidet. My performance doesn't necessarily need instruments. Even with broken copper, I can still make a beautiful sound." Lu Dayin, use the song we always use in the practice room. No problem. Hua-sen was fired up as well. Then I have to draw the cakes even better too. Just as expected, customers started swarming over again. Song Anya flew into a rage. They've taken the lead again. Liao Yuan, show them your talent. What talent? I only have this one instrument. Wah. At last, the competition came to an end. According to the tally, the pan-fried cake team won by an advantage of 4 euros. Hua-sen was thrilled. That's great. Everyone worked hard. Song Anya drooped in disappointment after losing again. Liao Yuan said, it's only 4 euros. Do you really have to be this upset? That doesn't count as losing. You're not allowed to cry, okay? It's so annoying. I bought the last grilled skewer, so all right, now we're even. Song Anya felt a little comforted, but not even a few seconds later. I think you're just hungry, aren't you? Still, you little brat, thanks. Yi Tuoyang said, Lu Dayin, one successful cooperation doesn't prove anything. Don't forget what I told you last time. Hua-san smiled. You two worked hard. These are pan-fried cakes I specially made for you both. This one is for you. Your performance today was wonderful. Lu Dayin looked at them and felt deeply displeased. This feeling was really unpleasant. He walked straight over and tried to eat the cake in her hand. He got so close all of a sudden that Hua-san blushed. What are you doing? Eat it yourself. Other people are watching, but my hands are occupied. Okay. As Lu Dayin ate, he glanced at Yi Tuoyang again. Not again. Keep dreaming. At the production team's hotel, Jia Quan texted Hua-san and asked her to buy a dress for her. Sure, I was planning to go buy a birthday present today, anyway. Wow for your guy, right? How thoughtful. Don't tell me you've really fallen for him? That name tag ripping game in the amusement zone. Honestly. No, I haven't. We're just co-workers. It was required for work. Haha. In matters like this, outsiders always see more clearly than the people involved. Hua-sen thought, but speaking of Lu Dayin, he really is a little different from before. He's become more childlike in an inexplicable way, and he doesn't even know what shame is. What exactly am I thinking? While lost in thought, she bumped right into Yi Tuoyang. You're going out too? Yes. There isn't any work today, so I'm going out for a walk and buying a few things on the way. I also want to go to the shopping district nearby. Want to go together? I know the area pretty well. No, it's fine. I don't want to trouble you. I can just use Google Maps. Do you need a translator? Phone translation can make people laugh at you, you know? Lu Dayin was sitting in the car reading lines. Xiao Tong, do you still remember me? Just then, he saw Hua-san and Yi Tuoyang together. Why are those two together? Assure said, Lu Dayin, the theme of this MV is lovers who have lost their memories. It was commissioned by a famous singer. How are your preparations going? Lu Dayin, thou win. No problem. Let's finish filming early and call a day. First thing in the morning and already irritating. Assure continued, this time, the senior artist you're working with was recommended by that director. I believe this MV will turn out great. But why hasn't she arrived yet? At that moment, the senior artist appeared. I'm really sorry. I'm 5 minutes late. And that senior artist turned out to be Song Anya. Good heavens, what kind of surprise was this? Meanwhile, Yi Tuoyang and Hua-san were inside a handmade craft shop. Who would have thought I'd spend a quiet afternoon here working? Hey, you're the one who wanted to stay and make earrings. Well, I wanted to try making something too. It's my first time playing with this. Hua-san got annoyed. I can't hold it in anymore. This step is obviously very simple. Hua-san made it sound easy, but the moment she touched it, she snapped off someone else's pin. Oh no, now I'm fumbling all over the place. Yi Tuoyang smiled at her expression. Just making a little craft with her gave him a strange sense of accomplishment. Then he saw Hua-san's newly posted update. So she had been sharing this delicate little moment of doing crafts. Yi Tuoyang happily yachet hermesi apperanje. Her real-life self is cuter after all. The shop owner praised the girl's earrings as very exquisite. What did the owner say? He said you're the cutest customer he's ever met. At last, they finished the craft work. It's so lively outside. Are they all out having fun? Exactly. Unlike you, shutting yourself in here making crafts. This is something you can buy anywhere. She said, it's not the same. A birthday gift made by hand is more sincere. Something made by hand is warmer too, just like drawing. I want to thank someone who has helped me many times. Besides, I really like the feeling of quietly working alone. I don't like noisy places. Yi Tuoyang thought, a birthday gift. So it really is for Lu Dayin, the person she wants to thank. But for her, is staying by his side just gratitude? Or is it love? At Lu Dayin's filming set, he was shooting with Song Anya, but his mind was full of what had happened that morning. It was driving him crazy. Why was that scene all he could think about? Because he was distracted? He tripped over a rock by the cart, and the two of them fell hard to the ground. The director was pleased. Although it was unexpected, it worked really well. Continue. Song Anya held her head after the fall, which had hurt quite a bit. Still, being with him didn't seem so bad after all. Lu Dayin got up and began to fully immerse himself in the role. Did the fall hurt? This image of him brought back her memories from high school. Get up quickly. The ground is cold. Shout on. Do you still not remember me? Song Anya reached out, and he helped her to her feet, even though she knew these were only lines from the script. The one who clearly doesn't remember is you. For 5 whole years, I still didn't want to give up. I just couldn't accept it. I like you. Even if this time it's only going through the motions, I still want to deliver these feelings to him. The director shouted, "Cut. Anya, why is there that line here? Did you add it yourself?" I just felt that adding that line would make the love scene more emotional. Do you have no sense at all? How dare you interrupt me? Then the director said, as expected of Anya, "Your acting is getting better and better. I almost thought you meant it." Okay, continue. After a long and exhausting shoot, work was finally over. "Oh yeah, I know a really popular French restaurant. Does anyone want to go?" Lu Dayin held his phone, feeling uneasy. He wondered how Hua San and that kid were doing. I should call her first. Song Anya looked at him. Why does he look like nothing happened? Could it be he really was only acting? He's just leaving like that. Lu Dayin, you must have understood, right? Since I already said it, I don't want to hide it anymore. Those lines just now were real. I like you, she told him directly. She would never back down again. Actually, 5 years ago, Lu Dayin cut her off. Song Yutong. He still remembers my name? You misunderstood. Back then, I only helped you because I felt you were a lot like me. What do you mean a lot alike? You still remember me? Because we were both people who couldn't fit in with others, who were bullied and isolated. In that pain, it felt like we were about to drown. As long as someone reached out a hand, it felt like we could be saved. I just didn't want you to become like me. So he only did it out of sympathy for me. She didn't want to admit it, but had she really just been imagining things all along? Lu Dayin looked at his phone and then made a call. Song Anya said, "While we were filming, I noticed you kept zoning out. That's not like you at all. And the moment filming ended, you called someone. The person on the other end must be very important to you, right? Maybe she's the one you truly like." Lu Dayin feels like? I just feel really irritated if I can't see her. And when I see someone else by her side, I feel uncomfortable because she and I are becoming more and more different. While he was thinking, the call connected. "Hello, where are you?" "I'm near Sam. There's some kind of party going on here." Why are you and Yitong?" Just then, the ice cream vendor handed Hua San her ice cream. The moment she took it, a thief rushed past and snatched her things. My earrings and my bag." Hearing it through the phone, Lu Dayin instantly grew anxious. "This is bad. She's in danger." Ashur said, "Lu Dayin, where are you going?" Song Anya looked down sadly. The moment he finished that call, he left right away. I really did lose after all. Lu Dayin hurriedly hailed a taxi. Nothing can happen to her. A while later, he arrived. There are way too many people here. She's most afraid of crowded places. He remembered what Song Anya had said. Lu Dayin, the person you like, is Hua San. After searching for a while, Lu Dayin finally saw Hua San's back. The moment he saw her, it was as if he found the answer in his heart. Yes, he hurried toward her. "She's okay." Suddenly, I realized that, in my heart, she had already become this important. Thinking that, he pulled her into a sudden hug, leaving her confused. "What on earth is wrong with you? Are you hurt anywhere?" "I'm fine, but my bag was stolen." He comforted her. "Don't panic yet. Was there something very valuable inside?" "Yes. If you can't find it, report it to the police right away." "Wait a second. Actually, it wasn't really anything valuable. To other people, it would probably just look like some ordinary toy." Lu Dayin scratched his head. "Then what exactly was it that made you chase after the thief? What if he got hurt? Don't you know that in a foreign place like this, you make people worry?" Wasen looked embarrassed. "It was a gift. Your birthday gift. I worked on it all day, and then it got stolen just like that. I originally didn't want to tell you." Lu Dayin looked at her. "So the thing she cared so much about so urgently, that was actually a gift for me." "That's right. I wanted to give it to you, and I even made the hardest design. But in the end, what are you laughing at? The gift got stolen, and you're still happy? You were just acting so fierce." Lu Dayin Lauget, the gift isn't important. To me, the most important gift is probably. Before he could finish, someone bumped into Hua San, making her fall into his arms. "The most important gift is probably you." Hua San blushed bright red. I'm so sorry." Lu Dayin pulled her closer and held her in his arms. It turned out that the person standing in the distance was Yi Toyang. The two of them locked eyes. That brat. He has no ability at all to protect Hua-san properly. Hua-san struggled. It's so hot. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Why is he looking at me like that? Does he want to say something? Lu Dain said, I saw that you were about to bump into someone, so I pulled you in a bit. Just then, the streetlights all lit up brilliantly. Wow, the light festival's starting. This really is a romantic city. Oh God, what am I even saying? That's so embarrassing. Better turn away before I die of shame. Haha, it really is romantic. A scene like this is perfect for confessing your feelings. Hua-san wanted to say something to ease the awkwardness, but the moment the words left her mouth, the atmosphere only became even more awkward. What is this stupid mouth of mine even saying? The air is getting hotter and hotter. Then the sudden bang of fireworks made her jump and scream. Haha, it's fireworks. This is the first time I've seen someone get scared by fireworks. No, it's just that it was so sudden. Lu Dain walked over and thoughtfully covered her ears to make her less afraid, which only made her even more embarrassed. You don't need to do that. I'm really fine. Above them, beautiful fireworks bloomed across the sky. In such a romantic atmosphere, it was hard not to be moved. Again, it's happening again. He cares about me unconditionally. Why does he keep doing this? Maybe because he covered my ears. The clearest sound beside them was her heartbeat. Lu Dain murmured, San, I like you. All my feelings for him. Still just admiration for an idol? I like you. He had never thought there would come a day when he would be this cowardly, only able to let his confession drown in the sound of fireworks. Maybe he felt that, as he was now, he still wasn't honest and sincere enough with her. Or maybe he was afraid that a sudden confession would destroy the relationship they already had. In front of her, I always lose my nerve. I still feel like I'm not good enough. What is wrong with me? Clearly nothing happened. Clearly she didn't hear a single word. So why is my heart pounding so wildly without stopping? While he was thinking, he received a message from Sister Wen. Go look at the news online. The next morning at the airport, we really blew up. I actually have this many more fans now. Liao Yuan could hardly believe it. And me? My followers are over 100,000 now. Sister Wen smiled. These days, whether you become famous or not can happen overnight. You have to understand, the first episode of Reach the Peak already gave you a sky-high start. You're a boy group with a talent for comedy, and the production team gave you so much screen time that we didn't even need to pay for it. Plus, with the addition of famous celebrities, it would be hard not to get popular. Quite a few people even started standing you after jumping over from the celebrities. These days, variety shows are a great path for development. Lu Dain said, Is it really okay for us to rely on exaggerated comedy? You recently wrote a new song and sent it out for sale. The show's streaming numbers are high, and once the edit is included, the income should definitely be good. Sister Wen smiled. Your theme song, Sky, has a good reputation too, and it already sold hundreds of thousands of digital albums. More and more people like you now. A lot more. Lu Dain stood there in a daze, looking at the fans holding signs with his name on them. So before I knew it, we really have this many fans now. In the past, having this many people come to greet us was something we wouldn't even have dared imagine. Announcement. This year's Astonishing Joy Awards night has invited all the members of Reach the Peak. You'd better get ready. At the Astonishing Joy Awards night, Hua-san's uncle said, Our San is a grown niece now. You're not that little girl who used to run to me, crying the moment you left home anymore. But is it really okay for me to attend this banquet now as a member of the Reach the Peak production team? It's fine. I'll just stay in a corner and watch. Mainly because Lu Dain is here too, right? She said, I still should thank you, Uncle, for giving ZMK so much screen time. Her uncle laughed. They have a great variety show sense to begin with. The audience response to their edited segments has been really good. Let me say this. Please welcome ZMK to the stage. People around them began discussing. Their popularity really has been rising non-stop. Hua-san smiled, watching him keep growing like this. That is really wonderful. Her uncle teased. Honestly speaking, that kid Lu Dain really isn't bad. Our San has good taste. Hua-san was flustered. What are you saying again, uncle? She widened her eyes and looked ahead. Calm and composed. He seemed to be getting invited to collaborate by many people. But why is the company director from that last company here too? So many people. Since when did he start noticing this corner? The warmth came from the fans. The host said, Next, the annual most promising newcomer, as voted by netizens. Lu Dain. Lu Dain was stunned. Me? Hua-san was overjoyed. That's great. Watch your expression. I think I'm getting too excited. Lu Dain looked at her expression and smiled happily. The host said, Congratulations, Lu Dain. This is a good start, but there's still a long road ahead. Hua-sen secretly rejoiced. That's wonderful. You absolutely have to make my wish come true. People around them whispered. Lu Dain's popularity has been rising very fast lately. Maybe it's because of Song Anya. Do you know about the situation between Song Anya and Lu Dain? The host continued, please welcome last term's most promising newcomer to the stage to present the award to Lu Dain. Song Anya gracefully walked onto the stage. Good evening, everyone. The audience murmured, did you know? Lu Dain and Song Anya recently worked together on an MV. Looking at their schedule, the two of them seem really close. The host said, you two also participated and reached the peak together, right? You got to know each other through the show. Song Anya smiled. Actually, not exactly. We'd already met a long time ago, and I had a very good impression of him. But on the show, I kept in touch with Xiao Dain often, and because of Reach the Peak, we came up with the idea of filming the MV. Lu Dain said, for my first performance, I'm very grateful for Song Anya's guidance. I learn a lot. Haha, you learn pretty fast. Working with you is very comfortable. Please continue to support Reach the Peak and support our MV. People continued whispering, see? Their relationship is definitely unusual. Lu Dain getting tied to a famous flower like her. Of course, he'd get some resources out of it. Hua-sen was furious. This overprotective mom cannot accept this. What are they even saying? Lu Dain was obviously raised by me. People were still talking. It's great being young. They really do look well matched. Song Anya is famous. Lu Dain is handsome. If the two of them worked together, it was only a matter of time before Lu Dain got popular. He really knows how to pick people. Well, they're both in the industry, so it's not that surprising, right? The host continued the program. The screen is now ready to play track C. Let's all enjoy the first collaborative MV by Song Anya and Lu Dain. Scene after scene of dreamy, emotional footage appeared for the audience to watch. Hua-sen watched intently as well. I clearly know this is just a kind of marketing strategy. I clearly know that all these words are just people making casual guesses. But when I see them standing on that stage together, my heart still hurts. We belong to two completely different worlds. To me, he is an idol, a star, a friend, or maybe even a kind of emotional support. But what am I to him? Maybe Song Anya is the one who can truly help him more. At last, the song finished playing. Once again, congratulations to Lu Dain on winning the award. We will now move on to the next award. Lu Dain's smile. She must have seen it. She'll definitely be happy. Then he turned his head and saw Hua-sen standing far away. But her expression looked a little unhappy. She's unhappy? Could she be jealous? In Liao Yuan's imagination, Hua-sen looked jealous. How dare you smile so sweetly at another girl? The more he thought about it, the more delighted he became. Could it be she actually has feelings for me? Song Anya said, hey, let me say this first. This time, I was only going along with things. I'm not the kind who keeps hanging on to a dead tree. Hey, what's with all these flowers around you? Hua-sen watched the two of them interacting on stage and felt even sadder. Yi Tuoyang walked over. That girl really never stops making people worry. You feel bad, and yet you're still staring so hard. No, I'm just. Yi Tuoyang looked at her, his heart aching a little. As expected, this place doesn't suit me. Let's leave early. Staying here any longer really is suffocating. I'll take you somewhere you'll definitely like. At that moment, Lu Dain thought, how am I supposed to explain it to her later? Yi Tuoyang took Hua-sen to a library. Wow, so many comics. This overseas series already stopped publishing, and you can still find it here. And this is even the newest volume. It's already here ahead of time. I've been trying to collect this manga forever and still couldn't get it. Boo-hoo. Yi Tuoyang said, Hua-sen, and this too. Hua-sen felt dazzled. Wow, this glow. It's that cult classic. So you like the series too? Yep, and your phone case even has a matching card. What did you even buy all this merch? Yi Tuoyang said, if I'm not mistaken, the dress you're wearing is the 2022 collaboration dress for that series. There are only 10 of them in the whole country. As expected of Hua-sen, the two of them got along like fish and water, fellow fans finally meeting each other. But why did you bring me here? How did you know I liked these things? Yi Tuoyang raised his phone. Obviously from a super topic. Hua-sen took one look and recognized the username J. You're J? Isn't that the username of my top fan? Every time I post new work, you tip a lot. When I got attacked online, you were the first one to support me. You're the fan leader I remember the most. So it was him. What kind of experience is it when the idol group member you're following turns out to be your diehard fan? How could it be you? Why are you only telling me now? Why do you idols all like people of the same gender? Yi Tuoyang laughed. What's with that expression? Is it really that strange? She said, didn't they say idols should keep a certain distance from fans? But you're actually my fan. This could really trend online. Besides, we belong to two completely different worlds, so there's bound to be some distance between us, right? As she spoke, the image of Lu Dain and Song Anya appeared in her mind again. Yi Tuoyang lightly tapped her on the head. I mix around in all kinds of circles. Drumming, music, short videos. Which world do you think I belong to? Don't trap yourself like that. As long as you like something, there is no such thing as distance. You're amazing. Of course I like your work. Huh? Where did you get the sketch from? Boss, you still owe me a drawing from before. Draw it for me today. Hua-san froze. Oh no, I almost forgot I still owed him a drawing from a Weibo giveaway. Then what do you want me to draw? Yi Toyang said, you're always thirsting over Lu Dain. Draw me this time. Hua-san was speechless. Who would have thought that this tall, handsome guy would actually have such heavy tastes? Truly worthy of being my fan. After a while, the drawing was finished. What exactly was I worrying about back then? As long as you like something, there is no distance. After that, Yi Tuoyang posted the drawing Hua-san had made for him on social media to show it off. When Lu Dain saw the photo, of course he felt extremely unhappy. On top of that, Yi Tuoyang even mocked him. Jealous. That brat Yi Tuoyang. Just you wait. That night, Hua-san lay on her bed holding her phone. Next, let's make a topic to boost ZMK's popularity. She drew a group picture of them and posted it to celebrate. It's been so long since I posted a picture, and the engagement is still good. As expected of me, Lu Dain quickly reposted it as well. He reposted it. The two of them happily stared at their phones, thinking of each other. Lu Dain was delighted. She still draws me the best. The popularity is rising. The reposts are rising. The fans are rising. The future will definitely get better. Inside a certain room, a man was typing on a computer under the headline, Lu Dain, a terrible artist. At Hua-san's place, Jia Chuan was watching a live stream and screaming, ah, so cute. ZMK, our Yang's voice is so good. Hua-san was speechless. It's just a sales live stream, and she's even more excited than I am. Jia Chuan was still immersed in idol worship. They're so amazing. How did I not discover this treasure group sooner? ZMK is the best. I have to buy 100 of these right now. Hua-san muttered, oh, so this is the power of a crazed fan. In the end, I can finally hear people talking about how popular they are from others. From now on, more and more people will definitely start liking them. They will definitely become more and more. Suddenly, the obsessive fan from before rushed onto the stage. It's him, the one who threatened me before. Lu Dain, I finally found you. When we were filming the show in France, I only wanted a photo together, but Lu Dain threatened me with violence. I even have pictures as evidence. Lu Dain is a violent thug. Hey, what are you talking about? Everyone, look, he's getting violent with me again. Everyone was watching and commenting. Is that true? Was Lu Dain's popularity all just an act? I can't believe Lu Dain could do something like this. You can know a face, but not a heart. I said it before, people who rise too fast will crash sooner or later. This kind of character, seriously. Jia Quan was bewildered. What is going on? Why is our side suddenly collapsing? Hua-san said he specifically chose to live stream. There are hundreds of thousands of people online right now. He's doing this on purpose. He's completely twisting black into white. At the company, what exactly is going on? How did you provoke someone like that? Do you realize this won't just throw the internet into chaos? It's also gotten all the ads you previously signed canceled? That's a huge amount of money, and it violates the contract terms too. The phone rang again. President Chun? Actually, this project can still. Lu Dain was still holding his phone, reading the comments. Everyone was still cursing him out. So even the several 100,000 album sales were all bought up by bots. Sister One, this started because of me. I'll take responsibility. Sister One said, Lu Dain, I understand how you feel. But at times like this, anything the person involved says will only make things worse. Our PR department will handle it. And we also need to investigate who's behind this. The only thing you can do is stay silent and wait for the storm to pass. Don't look at Weibo for the time being. You'd be better off focusing on preparing your work. That night, Lu Dain held his guitar while composing. But with all this going on, how could he possibly keep from being distracted? Anyone would feel awful after something like this happened. There were no clues at all, only a helpless feeling of being unable to do anything. Did all the bad luck have to hit at once? Hua-san was on Weibo again. People were cursing her too. Birds of a feather flock together. She even drew him. They're all the same underneath. He sent her a message. For now, don't post anything related to me. I don't want you getting dragged into this because of me. There was still a guitar in the car. He had used it once before while acting. Now he might as well take it out and use it. He went down to the parking garage. The moment he got downstairs, people recognized him. Lu Dian, that's Lu Dian. So your image was really fabricated? Do you have violent tendencies? Shouldn't you apologize to that fan you threatened? Lu Dian wanted to explain. What are you talking about? I didn't. Then he suddenly remembered Sister Wen's warning not to say anything. I can't get emotional right now. Every single word I say now will be twisted. Just then Hua San appeared. The fan everyone's talking about was making unreasonable demands. He was an obsessive stalker fan. I have evidence that he repeatedly followed celebrity schedules in secret and made improper private requests. He threatened celebrities multiple times and tried to extort money by demanding high prices for items he had. Lu Dian exposed him back then. I'm directly involved in this matter. People erupted. It's Hua San. Why is she here? Hua San looked at Lu Dian. I'll always stand by your side. For a moment, he suddenly felt how strong she was. Hua San, who had been forcing herself to stay composed, instantly deflated. That scared me to death just now. But this can definitely be resolved. I already told Sister Wen the truth and sent her the photo evidence. PR is dealing with it now. That really scared me just now. Lu Dian said, obsessive fans causing trouble isn't some rare case. This can definitely be. But when Hua San picked up her phone, she saw another news alert. How did it turn into this? Photos of school boss Lu Dian exposed. Does the new idol generation really have such a dark past? Lu Dian's image collapses. A stain on the entertainment industry. Can a school thug become an idol? Strongly oppose school violence. Idol Lu Dian has no morals. Character problems, violent tendencies. I'm no longer a Lu Dian fan. Lu Dian said, even this got exposed. Hua San said, just as I thought, the stalker fan was only the opening act. Someone behind the scenes wants to destroy you. Lu Dian said, aren't you surprised by what they're reporting? What if what they're saying is true? What if I really did those things? Hua San said, Lu Dian, I told you before I'll always stand on your side. I believe you. You would never hit someone for no reason. Can you tell me what you went through in high school? Anything connected to you, I want to know. A memory from high school. Lu Dian had just finished a fight, his face still bruised. The school boss walked over. Hey, you there. You're the new kid, right? What's with that beat-up look? Oh, isn't this Lu Daifu? How are you doing up like this now? You're that little snail I used to beat up all the time. Ha. Listen, you better not make that face at me. Since you're here now, acknowledge me as your boss. Every month you pay protection money, or else I'll... Lu Dian punched the school boss so hard his face snapped sideways. I already said I'm not the same person I was back then. Don't think you can step all over me now. You too, damn it, what am I doing? Shouldn't I be acting tougher? Why can't I say it right like this? The school boss ran off in panic. Don't hit me. A male student exclaimed, this guy is awesome. Brother Lu, from now on you're our boss. What the hell do you all want? Hua San burst out laughing. What kind of experience was that? You somehow became the school boss and even gained followers? Lu Dian held his head. What else could I do? At school. Boss, where are you going? Any activities after school? Boss, are we squatting by the school gate today? Lu Dian had a headache. I could be your boss if you want, but I have one condition. You all have to pass math and Chinese. Boss, that's way too hard. A delinquent from another school came over. We're the people from number 1 high. Didn't we agree to fight? Lu Dian said, they're not coming. They failed their exams today and are studying together. Come back after finals. Are you some delinquent or some big sister leading a study group? Lu Dian, smile. But your trip here today won't be wasted. Come on, I'll take on 10 of you by myself. Hua San was confused. So, those photos were taken then? Lu Dian scratched his head. No, actually we didn't end up fighting that day and just dispersed. The atmosphere was off. The people in those photos, if I remember right, were some thugs near the school who often bullied students. I couldn't stand it, so I beat them up. Actually, that kind of thing happened pretty often. And since I always had those underlings around, if I saw something, I'd help out while I was at it. Gradually, no one from outside the school dared come cause trouble anymore. And that's how the name, the boss of number 1 high spread. Someone with bad intentions used those photos. Hua San said, just as I said, Lu Dian would never do anything to hurt people. If you didn't do it, then innocence stays innocence whether you explain it or not. Let's think of a way together. We'll definitely turn this around. Lu Dian was moved. When I was little, it was that girl who gave me courage. And now, when I'm lonely and lost, the one giving me courage is... San, why do you trust me so much? Because to me, you're someone as warm as the sun. He pulled her into his arms. It's you, this tiny little girl. You're the very embodiment of all gentleness to me. San, thank you. Just as the moment turned emotional, Hua-san said, Lu Dain, the drink spilled. For the moment, Hua-san was wearing one of Lu Dain's oversized shirts. It smells like him. It smells so good. Lu Dain turned to look at her, and then the two of them shyly looked away. Why am I acting like such a pervert? Is this your room? It's my lounge. I usually stay here when I'm writing lyrics or practicing. Oh, are you writing something new lately? Yeah, a lot has happened recently, so I wanted to calm myself down and focus on writing music. Sorry, it's a bit messy, but the more I quiet myself, the more my thoughts run wild. I still haven't written any lyrics I'm satisfied with. Hua-san said, in a situation like this, it really is hard to focus on creating. Artists really are so constrained. Even when they're being insulted online, they can only endure it in silence. Even in this kind of situation, they still have to keep creating. I've got it. It's already midnight anyway, and there's nothing much we can do now. How about you come out with me to find some inspiration? Maybe if you feel a little better, you'll be able to write a new song. A little later, tada. Clink. Fried chicken with milk tea. The absolute best. Fried food and sweets can make you feel better. Lu Dain brightened up. I really haven't had this in ages. I'd almost forgotten what fried chicken and milk tea taste like. Whenever I'm feeling down, I come here alone to get some air. But it feels like we're not the only ones here. I keep feeling like someone's watching us. Wasson was puzzled. Huh, in a place this dark? Could it be a paparazzo? At that moment, a puppy rushed toward Lu Dain. Woof woof. This little dog seems to like you a lot. Lu Dain said, Buddy, I know what you're thinking. Slow down. No one's taking it from you. But you can't eat too much. This was bought for me by this little lady. Suddenly, voices drifted over. Have you heard about that Lu Dain guy? The internet's full of it lately. And I heard he doesn't just hit people. He likes abusing animals too. A friend of mine once saw him beat a dog. Oh my God, what did animals ever do to him? That's so cold-blooded. Hearing people gossip about him made Lu Dain furious. Puppy, let's play a game. Go fetch that soda can for me. Woof woof. The two people screamed. Whose dog is this? Get lost. I hate stray dogs the most. Run. Hua-san said, Lu Dain, I didn't expect you to do something so childish. Lu Dain looked at her and smiled. Ha ha. That smile made Hua-san's heart skip. He's finally smiling. It seemed like this was the first time she had seen an ordinary young man in him. Just as she was overflowing with emotion, a voice shouted, Hey, who's there? Who dented that trash can? You kids over there, was it you? Lu Dain, Banit. Someone did that on purpose. This is bad. If this gets photographed, it'll be front page Weibo news. Hua-san hurriedly grabbed his hand and pulled him away. Why aren't you running yet? The feeling of one chasing and one fleeing was strangely exhilarating. Lu Dain ran with her, laughing the whole time. Ha. He stopped suppressing his emotions and simply did what he wanted. I haven't felt like this in a long time. San, I've got a feeling for the lyrics now. Right now, I finally seem to have the courage to face reality. On the day of the press conference, reporters bombarded them with questions. What does your company think about artist Lu Dain being the so-called school boss? Is it really appropriate for your company to cultivate an artist with a stain like this? What exactly are your standards for selecting trainees? Sister forced a smile. Please don't rush. We'll explain everything. Lu Dain wants to hold a press conference? What's he trying to do? If he doesn't handle this properly, just see how I deal with him. Suddenly, all the lights went out, leaving everyone startled. What's going on? Then Lu Dain appeared on stage. Who's that on the stage? Lu Dain. What is he trying to do? What's with that styling? Is this his idea of sincerity in explaining things? Don't tell me he wants to perform. Sister was baffled. What on earth is this brat trying to pull? Lu Dain raised the microphone. I don't want to explain too much. My story, my words, I'll tell them to everyone through this song. Please listen. The music began. This boy, he was silent. He was weak. He could only be bullied. Everyone casually said you should be grateful to the world, but no one had ever turned back for him. Everyone was stunned. Are those moving images on the screen illustrations? Rap with illustrations? That's amazing. I've got goosebumps. He hid. He avoided. He could only choose distance. The cracks in secrecy and loneliness were just enough for him to escape. This boy was waiting for his own ray of light to teach him how to be strong. At last, he no longer wanted to keep hesitating like this. Walking alone was all his disguise. He didn't want anyone to suffer what he had suffered. He wanted to tear open the disguise. He thought he could bring light to those in the dark. But in the end, he became the one others distorted. Violence, bullying, helplessness, falsehood. With a few light keystrokes, they could erase everything about me. Praise, ridicule, none of it matters to the two-faced ones. Truth, falsehood, they only want to describe what they imagine. Thinking that would make me fall, but I'm no longer afraid now. Behind the blind tide of following the crowd, there is still sunlight shining down, like a cup of milk tea in a freezing winter. No matter how many rumors there are, I can still face them bravely, because I have a light guiding me ahead. When the song ended, Liu Dayin said, "Thank you to everyone who is still willing to believe in me. I won't let you down. Dark falsehoods will not be twisted into truth, because you are my sunshine." As he spoke, he looked toward Hua-san. Sister Wen was in disbelief. Our kid actually pulled something like this? The online responses poured in. I told you he was innocent. That song was so good. What an incredible stage. Wow, brother. Before, we didn't dare speak up because we were afraid people would smear you even more. But this time we can't just stand by and watch. I contacted Liu Dayin's high school classmates. He never once maliciously bullied anyone. Here are their statements. An upperclassman said Liu Dayin used to help his classmates. I even have a middle and high school photo with him. If anyone dares say Liu Dayin has no talent, go listen to this song. That obsessive fan from before was an actor hired by a rival company. Come get the gossip. This is explosive. It was the anti-fans trying to snatch resources from ZMK. Yi Tuoyang shared the post. Liao Yuan shared the post. Song Anya shared the post. The school boss topic was quickly reversed and shot to the top of the trending searches. Sister Wen was pleased. This turnaround was really well done. You've directly become the center of online discussion. This is a huge breakthrough. That rap video clip has already surpassed 20 million views. We need to record it for the album. Have you thought of a title? Liu Dayin was dazed. I thought of a long time ago, memory. While drawing the illustrations for the rap section, Hua-san kept stealing glances at Liu Dayin, trying to draw what he looked like as a child. He said, "So, what exactly did you figure out from looking?" She smiled. Listening to you talk about that time, I somehow got a familiar feeling too, like maybe I had once been part of it. If that were true, that would be nice. The song was called Sun. After the school boss scandal was reversed, Liu Dayin became the center of discussion. He was clearly just a normal idol, and he got smeared into this. He's always been that kind of person. He doesn't even blame the fans. His first public performance was also successfully held. Large and small commercial deals came flooding in. Their popularity had finally risen. The secretary reported to President by ZMK has been very popular lately. So handing Liu Dayin the rights to the new song is actually a very good fit for expanding our next project. President Bai, I assume you'll disagree with about 80% of this, right? But President Bai unexpectedly agreed, leaving the secretary stunned. Really? If you all think it's good, then go ahead. Yes, President Bai. Scene change. Song Anya said, I already made it clear it wasn't that I took the initiative to join this event. It was arranged by the company. Sister Anya, you seem to be in great shape this time. Song Anya looked at Liu Dayin. Stopping the wait for something that would never get a response has made me feel much lighter. That post speaking up for him, maybe it was more like I was making peace with myself. If life turns back around, that's not so bad either. Liao Yuan called out, Sis, want a sugar-free Coke? I remember you don't like sweet things. Song Anya punched Liao Yuan lightly. Who even drinks sugar-free Coke? Come on, I'll take you out for hot pot. Sister Wen joined in too. Perfect, the team's all here today. Come on, my treat. Little Liu, go ahead without me. I'm not going. I just wrote a new song and want to revise it a bit more. Oh, our little Liu is such a workaholic. Remember to rest. Inside Liu Dayin's room, at last, he could calm down and get some work done. Suddenly, his phone rang. This number. The moment he answered, a shrill voice came through. Son, I saw the news about you. You've really become famous, huh? That's my amazing son. Just as expected. Wonderful. And you've been so busy with work lately that you haven't contacted your mother in forever. Come home this week and see me. I'm back in the country. Huh? You came back. Of course. I missed you, that's why. I'm making you a whole table full of food, all recipes I learned abroad. You can't eat such authentic food in China. Liu Dayin held his head. Mom, you really don't need to cook. My upcoming work schedule is packed. What if something unexpected happens? Wah, my little son has started hurting his mother now. Besides, with your father assisting me, what is there to worry about? Anyway, come back for me. It'd be even better if you brought a friend, more lively that way. Lu Dayin looked at his phone, an order he could not resist. Just then a new message came from Hua-san. I left your things for you at the company lobby. Remember to come down and get them. Hua-san yawned sleepily. Since I'm already out buying things, I might as well drop this off too. Anyway, after this, I probably won't be going out for a whole week. No matter how many cute little character drawings there are, I still need to maintain top popularity in the company lobby. Christmas is coming so soon. Another year is about to pass. While she was lost in thought, she saw 2 or 3 families chatting happily together. Baby, did you come pick up Daddy from work? Let's go home. Hua-san felt a little down. I should leave the stuff here and go home early too. Lu Dayin appeared. What are you looking at? Nothing. Why did you come down so fast? Here, these are for you. I already washed and ironed them. If there's nothing else, I'll head back first. Wait, is that junk food what you ate tonight? The moment he said it, her hungry stomach growled loudly. So embarrassing. Lu Dayin said, then tonight, do you want to come home with me tonight? At the door of Lu Dayin's house, women really are amazing. She finished her makeup in no time while sitting in the car. He had only just knocked when his mother opened the door to welcome them. You brat, why are you only getting back now? Oh, Hua-san awkwardly greeted her. Auntie, you're so beautiful. Lu Dayin introduced her. This is my friend. Lu Dayin's mother threw her arms around Hua-san. I know, this is the beautiful girl from the show with you. Mom likes you so much. Annie has always been voting for you. Come, sit in the seat of honor. Lu Dayin's father said. So Fufu's friend is here? You must be starving. The food is ready. Let's eat. Mom's going to bring out her special dish. Dad, stop calling me that name. Hua-san stood there blankly, frozen as she looked at Lu Dayin's mother's special dish. Lu Dayin's mother enthusiastically introduced it. Quick, try Annie's new dish. Don't be shy. Lu Dayin and his father were both so embarrassed they wanted to dig a hole and crawl into it. Because of her, Lu Dayin's father gave an awkward laugh. It's fine. I like your mother's cooking best. Leave this plate to me. Lu Dayin's mother was delighted. Honey, why did you spit out again? Lu Dayin said, don't worry. Dad's already immune to poison. Eat this instead. You stare at the computer all day. This is good for your eyes. Lu Dayin's mother smiled. San, do you live alone or with your parents? Whose cooking is better in your family? If you don't go home on the weekend, won't her family talk about you? Stop asking so many questions. You're scaring her. Is it really so? Hua-san fell silent. Do I even have a home? Lu Dayin said. Sansan already made plans with me. She's staying with me this weekend, and I'm bringing her home. As he spoke, he took her hand and comforted her. Lu Dayin's mother also realized there was definitely something going on here. San, you have to come play here often from now on. You're the first friend he's ever brought home. Lu Dayin said embarrassedly. Mom, just eat your food. Oh my, you're even getting shy now. After they ate for a while, Dad, let me help clean up. San, go sit on the sofa and rest. Uncle will peel some fruit. Hua-san looked around the house, and the moment she saw a painting, she nearly choked on her water. It was a childhood photo of Lu Dayin wearing a dress. Lu Dayin's mother said, oh my, this is my favorite picture. I still remember that when I was pregnant, I kept dreaming I'd have a daughter. And I always wanted a daughter, so I bought lots of dresses in advance. In the end, I gave birth to a son, but that didn't stop me from putting dresses on him. Hua-san was fascinated too. A little boy in a dress really is twice as cute. That's how I feel too, right? I still have all the pictures of A Dayin in dresses. Come look. The two of them quickly went into the room to look at the photos. There were so many pictures of Lu Dayin in dresses. They're all cute, aren't they? Is this heaven? These are all my treasures. It's just a pity that after he turned 3, he refused to wear dresses anymore. Hua-san laughed. Little Dayin really does suit dresses. Auntie, your taste is so good. Why does it feel like I'm praising myself? See? Dresses are the ultimate weapon of boys. The strongest in the universe. Lu Dayin said awkwardly. Mom, what are you doing? Put them away already. Hua-san and Lu Dayin's mother looked at Lu Dayin. Even now, he suits them extremely well. Lu Dayin was speechless. Mom, you two really? Lu Dayin's father chimed in too. Your mother has good taste. San does too. Hua-san beamed. Fu, those are your mother's treasures. You're not allowed to touch them carelessly. That's right, Mom. I still wanted to show them to San. It had been a long time since Hua-san had felt this happy. Maybe this was what family felt like. At night, it was already late. You could sleep in A Dayin's room tonight. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Hwasun lay on Lu Dain's bed, breathing in his scent. The blanket smelled like Lu Dain's hair. She couldn't sleep at all. Am I actually some kind of pervert? Maybe I should go watch TV in the living room. She didn't turn on the lights. Has everyone already gone to sleep? Here. As she reached for the switch, she accidentally bumped into a photo frame. Oh no, if it falls and breaks, it'll wake everyone up. This photo frame feels really important. Got it, but the situation at that moment was incredibly strange. It turned out Lu Dain had just finished showering and reached out to steady her. You scared me to death. Why are you suddenly so close? Hwasun and Lu Dain both flushed bright red. This feeling, in her panic, she stepped on his foot, making a certain Mr. Lu use all his strength to catch this clumsy little princess. Wait, I can't stand steadily anymore. Stop pulling me. My pants are about to fall down. She let out a breath of relief. Luckily, the frame's okay. He said, it's just a frame. If it breaks, it breaks. No, even so, it's still an important memory connected to you. Right then she looked at the picture and saw a part she shouldn't be looking at. Wow, so small. Lu Dain turned bright red and snatched it away. No more looking. Holding back her laughter, she said, no, I mean your whole body was so tiny. Very cute. Wow, besides the dress photos, there's actually an adorable picture like this too. Lu Dain said, tiny? Goo. Then he moved closer to her. Do you think I'm cute now too? Do I still suit dresses now? Oh my God. He suddenly attacked so boldly that she was getting shy. She cautiously pushed him away. No, Lu Dain looked at her expression. Did I scare her? She said sorry. The more Lu Dain looked at her, the more embarrassed he became. Inside his heart at that moment, you scared her like that. How could you? Doesn't your conscience hurt? Whatever she says you are, that's what you are. Faced with the girl he liked, he had no way out at all. But strangely enough, how'd I end up getting teased back instead? Hwasun said, hey, are you wiping drool? Right then the sound of the door opening came. It was Lu Dain's mother, looking at the two of them in their current messy state, with Lu Dain even wiping his mouth. What are you doing? Kid, come here to your mother. Mom, no, that's not it. Listen to my explanation. Outside in the living room, Lu Dain came back dressed in a conservative high-collared sweater, his hair slicked neatly into a proper, respectable style. What did Annie say just now? Lu Dain recalled how his mother had scolded him just now. Have you even confirmed your relationship with her yet, and you're already getting handsy like that? If I hadn't come, were you about to cause trouble? Bullying a girl like that? I wasn't. He said, actually it's nothing. I'm hardly home anyway, and I only see them a few times a year. Just let them fuss. She smiled. You make it sound like you don't care at all about Auntie keeping your dresses and photos. Actually, I think the way she treasures and keeps your childhood things means she's protecting and cherishing all the memories connected to you. In her eyes, no matter what you're like, you're always that adorable little version. Adorable. So basically, it means someone can really try hard to love, right? Lu Dain said. So that's what cute means to you? Then am I the same to you? Am I the cute person you're talking about? But from this angle, in Lu Dain's eyes, really? Good Lord, where are you looking? Why are your cheeks getting red? Hwasun struggled. What are you looking at? When did you learn such bad habits? Lu Dain covered his face. Mom's clothes really are too big. It's not even as good as wearing one of my own long shirts. She muttered. It's not like you're my good little boy anyway. He said, good little boy? Weren't I your cute baby just now? You changed your tune that fast. Hwasun was dumbfounded. Is something wrong with me, or is something wrong with him? Am I seeing things? Lu Dain tossed a pillow to her to cover herself. It's late at night, in someone else's territory. Be more careful. A man doesn't need to learn bad habits. Even if I'm 2 years younger than you, I'm not some cute little baby. As he spoke, he gazed at her deeply. In my eyes, you're the cutest. Hwasun, too sweet, too much. Is anyone getting goosebumps from all this cheesiness? Hwasun turned her face away in embarrassment. Why are you talking so close like this? It's not like I was overthinking anything. Lu Dain smiled as he watched every expression on her face. It was actually pretty interesting. The way she got angry and silly at the same time. He still wanted to tease her more. Who told you to keep teasing me about wearing dresses? Now I should take it back little by little. Thinking that, he moved close to her again. So you're saying, because it's me, you let your guard down? Hwasun was too embarrassed to speak. I'm going to sleep. Lu Dain Lauget. Good night, little big sister. I want to be called that too, but there's no Lu Dain to call me that, haha. Hwasun thought to herself. He actually says things like that with such an honest face. That's completely unfair. Is this really the kid from my family? Ouch. She bumped her head on the door. I'm Fina. Good night. Lu Dayin watched her, then burst into delighted struggle laughter. So teasing her, is this fun? There's still a long time ahead. Just you wait. Lu Dayin's mother, it turned out, had been secretly watching the whole time. She could confirm it now. Her son really did like San. So San, would she be my future daughter-in-law? Aha, Lu Dayin said awkwardly. Mom, since when were you standing here? The next morning. San, come visit again next time. Goodbye, uncle, goodbye, aunt. Lu Dayin's parents saw off their son. Saw off their future daughter-in-law. With visibly lifted spirits. Haha. After that special week passed, it seemed that some things were also quietly changing. Lu Dayin happily greeted everyone. Liao Yuan said, Brother Lu is in a really good mood today. Yi Toyang was only focused on observing Hua San's situation. She hasn't posted anything all week. What has she been doing? Sister Wen appeared. The long-awaited filming of Climbing to the Peak has finally begun. The location is Thailand. This time the program is special. There will be parachuted-in guest contestants competing with you for the championship. The guest list is already out. Take a look. The moment Lu Dayin saw the list, he was shocked. It was actually them. In Thailand, on the way to the filming site, everyone was filming and taking photos in perfect coordination. The director said, everyone take a short break, change clothes, and do a photo shoot. Then there was a burst of discussion. Don't you all think Lu Dayin is more handsome than before? Yeah, the thing with the school bully scandal. It feels like he's lost that gloomy vibe. Right, I think so too. He feels much more domineering now, but he still can't compare to the others. Look at Liao Yuan. Now that's the real deal. In the end, the overbearing CEO type is still the best. Lu Dayin was furious. On what basis? Why is it always him? Maybe it was because his deep-set gaze and expressionless face made him seem more oppressive. Liao Yuan at that moment, without contact lenses, couldn't see clearly at all. Then he picked up a water gun, loaded it, and fired. Lu Dayin was baffled. What was he trying to do? There's definitely something going on here. Liao Yuan aimed at Song Anya. Good luck. Winner, chicken dinner. Song Anya exploded. Little brother, I think you're asking for it. The two of them played around happily and harmoniously. Lu Dayin watched them, thoughtful. Looks like going off script is the real way to show charm. Then I should too. Winner, tonight. Just as he was about to aim the gun at Hua San, he realized this girl wasn't Hua San. Wow, handsome big brother. Sorry, wrong person. Don't come over here. Hua San was eating melon off to the side. Lu Dayin, can you be a little more mature? Yeah, that's way too childish. Lu Dayin was speechless. Mature? This isn't quite what I imagined. In the afternoon, boys really do never grow up. Maybe I was overthinking before. He's an idol, after all. I shouldn't think too much. While she was thinking, a young man walked over with 4 bottles of Coke. Oh, little big sister, long time no see. Hua San recognized him. It was Black Team. Could they be the flying guests? Rin Yiling said, that performance before really left a deep impression. I really didn't expect we'd get another chance to work together. But I hope you and your little idol work with me as smoothly as last time. Hua San frowned. The lip-syncing scandal had caused such an uproar last time that Black Team had practically stopped all announcements. And now, right after the school bully incident ended, they suddenly got a variety show appearance like this? Strange. Maybe the school bully incident really was connected to them. Better probe first. This filming opportunity wasn't easy for you guys to get, right? Don't waste your energy on crooked shortcuts. You'd better compete properly. Otherwise, be careful, it'll come back to bite you. A voice suddenly said, does the result of a competition matter? What matters is buzz and trending topics. For example, right then Rin Yiling stuck out his foot and tripped Hua San. Hua San, be careful. An idol named Finn reached out and caught her. Feet should stay where they belong, not on a girl's feet. Let's go. Hua San said, sorry, wait a moment. Finn picked a flower and tucked it into her hair. The flower on your head fell off. Just as he was flirting, Lu Dayin appeared. He quickly put a hat on Hua San. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. Song Anya exclaimed, Finn is so handsome. Finn smiled at Lu Dayin. Lu Dayin, so it's you. I've seen your rap video before. It left quite an impression. Everyone began whispering. He's a member of Finn's group. They haven't done group activities in ages. I can't believe he's one of the flying guests this time. That's amazing. Finn said, nice to meet you. I'm looking forward to the next part of the show. Do your best. Then he winked to Hua San. Who knows? knows? Maybe we'll work together. Lu Dain cut in, not giving them any chance to exchange glances. Then he stared at Finn's retreating back. Could he be a romantic rival? The next day, the next round of filming began. This time the competition wouldn't use the team format. The first 8 players to earn 1,000 baht in train fare would board first, head to the island, unlock the new stage, and take on new missions. Hua San frowned. Were they supposed to earn 1,000 baht? But why was everyone frantically fighting for screen time? Weren't they supposed to be doing missions? In order to earn money, the members rushed to places with hiring ads. I want this one. No, I picked it first. On what grounds? It was complete chaos. This was all arranged by the production team. There's no need to fight over it like this. Weren't they all good brothers just 1 second ago? Lu Dain pulled Hua San away. Come on, let's go hand out flyers. Still, the old partner was reliable. United, they could win. Yi Tuoyang wants to be Hua San's partner? Dream on. Yi Tuoyang turned around to look for Hua San, only to find she was already gone. Where did they go? Fin smiled. You move pretty fast. After walking for a while, Lu Dain and Hua San reached a street full of adult-themed images. Are you sure this is the address where we're supposed to hand out flyers? A young man approached Hua San. Baba, I love you. Want to grab a drink? Before Lu Dain could get angry, Hua San already panicked and ran to hide behind him. So online she talks tough, but it turns out she's all bark and no bite. Then I can relax. While he was sinking into happy thoughts, Hua San reminded him, Lu Dain, I think the flyer place really is here. And the outfit is twice as trendy as before. If you can't do it, don't force yourself. That uniform is making things hard for people. Lu Dain Jumpet. What's with that expression of regret and anticipation on your face? The pay is double too. This is so difficult. What should I do? In the end, he still changed clothes and went to hand out flyers. Hua San nearly drooled the moment she saw him. Lu Dain said, it's dangerous around here, so don't run around. Anyway, with this trendiness, I can earn double. You just be in charge of managing the money. Hua San looked at him, forced into it, yet moving with practiced ease. His mouth said no, but his body was honest. Muscle memory. Just how professional is this man's job ability? So many girls surrounded Lu Dain, asking for photos that Hua San suddenly felt a little upset inside. She comforted herself. What am I even thinking? He's an idol. In the future, there'll only be more girls around him. I won't be the only one by his side. And I'm actually having this kind of dangerous thought. Spit it out, spit it out. Instead of overthinking, I might as well go help. That's more useful. Wow, you're really good at this. Help me promote the product too. Little brother, can I call you today? Did your card get full again? Miss, I'm just a temporary flyer worker. Everyone admired him. So he's only a flyer guy. What a pity. Still, our relationship for now is enough. I want a flyer too. Let's go inside and spend money. Finn looked over from a distance at the two of them. Hey, what are you two doing? Isn't the flyer mission on the next block? Lu Dain angrily said to the director, delete that part just now. Finn said, the pay here seems pretty high, so why don't I join you too? A little later, the two young men were both fully dressed up and enthusiastically handing out flyers. Good grief, you two. Sure enough, with faces like theirs, they naturally attracted huge crowds and endless noise. Hua San warmly offered water to her teammates. You've all worked hard. Have some water. Finn said, thanks, but I'm allergic to mango. What flavor is yours? It looks delicious. The moment Lu Dain saw that, he knew this guy had ulterior motives. What are you trying to do? If you don't mind, drink mine instead. Mine is the same flavor as hers. Who said you could flirt with my girl? I don't believe you dare. But Finn really did drink it. All right then. Very sweet. The people around them screamed even louder when they saw this scene. Welcome, dear customers. There's even drink service. Boss, be generous and add more money, more money. The sweet image of the two young men quickly spread all over the internet. People commented, the official account is actively feeding us sugar now. What kind of miracle couple is this? I can feel the gentle sweetness. I have to vote for them. The director said, Finn, Lu Dain, and Hua San have successfully boarded the boat first. Seeing that Lu Dain looked a bit sulky, Hua San asked, what's wrong with you? It's just, I don't like that name. Oh, that just now was for show effect. But people online keep shipping us. That's unavoidable. After all, shipping is an important part of how girls follow idols. In the future, you'll probably have lots more ships. He said, I don't want that. I don't want a bunch of ships just for popularity because I don't want. She cut him off. I get it. You don't want to be the one on the right. Is that it? After all, you're a guy. You all want to have the initiative. I can understand that. Lu Dain was speechless. We're talking seriously here. What nonsense is she saying? What What initiative is that supposed to be used for here? What an idiot. She really doesn't understand anything. Finn reached out, wanting to help Hua-san onto the boat. Hua-san, there are a lot of big gaps here. Be careful getting on. Here. Oh, I'll be careful. Lu Dain stepped forward first and seized the initiative. He also held out his hand to help her. Come here, she said. Actually, I can get on by myself. Before she could finish, Lu Dain had already pulled her up. See, you need to hold on with one hand or you'll fall. Hey, you obviously dragged me over. Lu Dain looked at Finn. This is the initiative I want. I don't want to give anyone else the chance to take advantage. Let's go in slowly. Fin smooth, just as I imagined. Wasson looked around. After boarding the ship, ZMK had been called away to film a special segment. I should go to the lounge and relax for a bit. Huh, why are they here too? I'd better stay a little farther away from them. Just then, Finn appeared. I had a feeling she didn't like those four over there, so I thought if I waited here, I might catch a little mouse. Huh, aren't you going to film the special segment? Fin smooth. Weren't you looking for a place with fewer people? I found a quiet spot earlier. Oh, wait a second. Hey, this place is really nice for sightseeing. Finn, although I'm very grateful to you for helping me out last time, I feel like for the sake of the show, the audience prefers your couple pairing with Lu Dain more. Fin smooth. Lu Dain? That's just business in front of the camera. There aren't any cameras here, so there's no need to mention him. The one I was waiting for just now was you. Just then, Lu Dain appeared and cut in. It's almost time to take photos. Finn said, I was just looking for a quiet place. Lu Dain said, why did you bring her to such a secluded lounge? Hwasun explained, no, that's not it. We agreed earlier to go over the script together. Lu Dain, let's hurry and start. Finn said, so you were just reading the script. Perfect timing. The break is over too. I won't disturb you too any longer. Little mouse, see you later. Lu Dain said, that Finn really is impossible to shake off. Next time, you should stay a little farther away from him. Hwasun said, actually, Finn was right. You don't need to follow me all the time, especially for dangerous things like climbing through windows. You're in a rising period right now, so you'll have a lot of camera time. Even during breaks, any little movement could get photographed. I don't want to affect you. After all, we're just work partners. Right now, let's hurry up to the rooftop. Break time is almost over, right? Lu Dain said, work partners? To you, am I really just a work partner? We've been together for so long, and you still don't understand? This scene between the two of them happened to be photographed by Rin Yiling, who forgot to turn off the shutter sound even though he was secretly taking pictures. Oops, I forgot to mute it. The moment I saw Finn bring Hua-san over here, I felt like something was off. Who would have thought I'd discover something even more explosive? Hua-san worried. As expected, the thing I feared most still happened. Lu Dain pushed the door open hard. Guomin, don't just stand at the door and peek. Because of the force of the push, the phone fell to the floor. Lu Dain, thou win. If I remember correctly, phones aren't allowed during filming, right? Everyone is filming the show, so it'd be best not to do sneaky stalking like this. Rin Yiling said, so what? Anyway, I've got leverage on you and Hua-san now. Just then, Finn appeared. Oh my. I only went to the restroom for a moment. Why are you all arguing again? The three of us were practicing a script together just now. It was a short skit for the Love app, so don't misunderstand. Those were all scripted lines. Break it up. Hua-san smiled. That's right. As someone outside the entertainment industry, how could I possibly be dating an idol? Please don't misunderstand. Finn pinched Hua-san's cheek. Hua-san is being so serious. That short clip didn't just include Lu Dain. There was also interaction between Hua-san and me. Shouldn't I clear things up too? Little Hua-san, why are you taking it so seriously? Ha. Lu Dain reached out as if he wanted to pull her back, but then stopped. So this is how they ended up protecting me. How much longer are we all going to stay gathered here? Hurry to the filming location. Rin Yiling looked at Hua-san. Not date an idol? I don't believe that for a second. Just wait. Once your relationship becomes real, Lu Dain can forget about becoming famous. Outside on the beach, all players had successfully landed on the island. Next, we will announce the rules of the game. The players will draw lots and form teams of 3 to search for numbered cards hidden around the island. Head to the location corresponding to the number on the card and light up the marker bulb there. Completing that earns 10 points. The team with the highest score within the time limit wins. If 2 teams get a card at the same time, they'll need to PK for it. Hua-san frowned. Such a huge area and not even a little guidance. I drew team 3. Finn appeared. Team 3. Looks like you and I are on the same team. How are you at games? I can just be your tool guy, okay? One member of Team Black called out to Finn and Hua-san. Filming is about to start. For now, let's forget the unpleasant stuff and hurry up and win the competition. Oh, So one of Team Black's members is here too. If the three of us are one team, then Lu Dayin. Rin Yiling actually ended up on the same team as Lu Dayin. Ah, little brother, make sure you work hard over there. After all, Lu Dayin is teamed up with us. This time, he definitely won't go easy on you. Lu Dayin turned away. Let's go. Hua San froze. Was he deliberately avoiding her gaze? Maybe that's for the best. It hasn't been long since they were secretly photographed. Less contact would also be a good thing. I'd better focus my thoughts on the photo challenge. Finn, let's hurry and get moving. They searched all over and found quite a lot of cards. One card, two cards, wow, another one. Announcement, 15 minutes remaining. At present, the highest scoring team has 40 points and the lowest has 10. Finn Smyryev, I didn't expect you to be this good. You're really our team strategist. I didn't expect you to be so capable either. You're really our team strategist. I already told the other person to wait at the marker station, so I'll go find him first. If you find the next card, use the communicator to contact me. No problem. Hua San went over toward the beach to take a look. I'll start with these rocks. Maybe there'll be a number card here. There really is one, but it's too high. Got it. Just then, Liao Yuan appeared and snatched the crab away. Song Anya flared up. Hey, little brat, is food the only thing that can fit in your head? Hua San, your team has 40 points, right? We found this card together. Then let's compete for it. Announcement. The bonus round begins. Hua San and Song Anya must be blindfolded, then follow instruction from the person at the destination point to dodge the hourglasses. Whoever arrives first gets the card. Liao Yuan panicked. Oh no, Hua San's teammate isn't here. Brother Lu, hurry and help Hua San. Lu Dayin said, I'm ready. Liao Yuan anxiously said, I told you to help Hua San. Over here. Lu Dayin said, if it were you, would you help Hua San? Huh, of course I would. Then you do it. The commanders on both sides aren't each other's teammates anyway. Wouldn't that make it fair? That actually makes sense. Got it. Then the match began. To the left, to the right. Watch your step. Hua San thought, Lu Dayin really is avoiding me. Suddenly a voice rang out. Miss Anya, are you okay? I think my leg cramped up. That normally doesn't happen. Miss Anya, wait a moment. We'll contact the medical staff. Standing behind her, Hua San saw that Song Anya's shoulder strap was about to slip off. Anya, stand still for a moment. Let me tie your strap for you. Just then, Lu Dayin walked over and pulled Hua San back. Careful, you almost stepped into a sand pit. Go tie her strap. I'll block the camera. Hua San froze. Was I being overly sensitive just now? It's tied now. Thank you. Lu Dayin said, if there's nothing else, I'm leaving. Lu Dayin, thank you for earlier. Also, actually, these cards can probably be hidden in. Lu Dayin cut her off. You don't need to tell me those things. As a work partner, that's unnecessary too, isn't it? And right now, we're not even partners. Rin Yiling was still watching. Trying to put aside your relationship now? That's just giving yourselves away. I will definitely expose them. Just do as I told you, understand? Hua San thought, is Lu Dayin angry? From then on, Lu Dayin seemed to grow colder and colder toward me. Maybe other people couldn't tell, but I could feel it. He didn't care about my existence. Was it because what I said on the boat earlier had been too harsh? Or maybe this is actually the most normal state for us now. Clearly, I was the one who pushed him away first. So why am I the first one to feel miserable? Men are so deceitful. There was no need to cut things off like this. Should I explain things to him, after all? How did I unconsciously end up here? What am I even supposed to say? I'm sorry. What I said before was too harsh. In that situation, I didn't know what else to do. The distance I said we should keep wasn't supposed to mean becoming strangers like this. I'm really sorry. Don't ignore me. Ugh. I really hate this wishy-washy version of myself. All restless and uncertain. Why is this happening? Forget it. I better go back. Just then, she heard a conversation inside the room. Lu Dayin, I noticed it earlier. You're targeting Hua San, aren't you? Deliberately ignoring her to make things hard for her, even saying harsh things. I was backstage at the sand area, so I saw everything. Lu Dayin, think whatever you want, but if you make Hua San sad, I won't let you off. Lu Dayin said, isn't this perfectly normal? Outside the show, we're an artist and an idol. In the show, we're partners. Between us, there really is only a purely business relationship. I should have kept my distance from the start. Yi Tuoyang angrily said, Lu Dayin, do you even know what you're saying? Hua San has put so much thought into ZMK. What do you mean by a purely business relationship? She's like you for so long. No, the kind of like, I mean is the kind where someone chases a celebrity online. And this is how you treat her? You won't even save her some face. Lu Dayin said, Should I treat her differently just because of that? Aren't you a fan too? If you like her that much, then you help her. Hwa-san froze. So that's what he thought. A purely business relationship. Is this really the Lu Dain I know? So I was the only one who cared this much. And I was still thinking about how to explain things to him. Lu Dain glanced toward the door. Why is the flower pot outside knocked over? Hwa-san was still sunk in thought. So it was all just me being sentimental. I don't want to care about him ever again. A member of Team Black was sneaking around. He really is hard to catch off guard. Just wait. Night fell. Announcement. The first round will unfold under this enchanting island nightscape. For everyone's safety, the card for the second round will only appear in places reached by the lighted zones. Any place not illuminated can be directly excluded. Fin Smyth, our little team strategist. Half an hour has already passed, and we still haven't found a single card. But you look kind of down. Did something happen? No, nothing happened. A Team Black member said, Senior Finn, Miss Hwa-san, I don't think dragging this out is a good plan. How about Miss Hwa-san goes east, while Senior Finn and I go west? Splitting up should work better. Miss Hwa-san is pretty good at finding things, and the eastern area isn't very big, so she should be able to find something. I happen to want to stay a little farther from her too. Hwa-san searched for a while, but still couldn't find anything. Is it because my state of mind is bad, so my efficiency is low? Stop thinking about that guy. Men only affect the speed at which I draw my sword. Beep, beep, beep. Miss Hwa-san, I saw someone running toward the library. Hurry over and take a look. Got it. Inside the library, the lights were bright, and it would be easy to hide things here. I'll start searching from this area. While she was searching, she saw Lu Dain. Their eyes met, and she quickly looked away. I'll just treat him like air. I'll search for my own things. I absolutely have to find it before he does. Who saw it first? In the gap on the bookshelf, it really was hidden well. Even the color blends in. But it's too high. I can't reach it. What do I do? This ladder being here is quite a coincidence. But I guess it's here so visitors can get books from high shelves. Come on, pull yourself together and go get that card. Just a tiny bit more. Right as she was about to get it, the faulty ladder made her lose her balance. Just as she was about to fall, the hero saving the beauty appeared. Lu Dain caught her with one hand and steadied the ladder with the other. Hwa-san worried. Lu Dain, your hand is bleeding. The cameraman panicked. You two wait a moment. I'll go call the medical team over. Hwa-san anxiously said, How's your wound? Should we get some water to rinse it first? You're about to catch cold too, right? Lu Dain winced in pain. I didn't expect that nail to be sticking out like that. He coldly pushed her away. You don't need to worry about this. I know how to handle it myself. The card is right at your feet. Pick it up and leave quickly. Just pretend you never saw anything. Hwa-san got angry. You're already hurt, so stop moving around and wait for the medical team to get here. What time do you think it is, and you're still acting like this? If you keep this up, then I won't draw you anymore. The moment she said it, the atmosphere froze. What am I even saying? I obviously wanted to apologize to him, but the moment I opened my mouth, it turned into this. Is he secretly smiling right now? Lu Dain said, Is that what you wanted to say? Igriegajis. Then I'll be going. She hesitated. Actually, before, I didn't mean to snap at you. Lu Dain covered her mouth. Shoo, I know everything already, because I'm just like you. His eyes had returned to that familiar look she knew so well. So he was also using his own way to protect me. A young man standing behind them took the chance to switch off the lights, and the atmosphere plunged into darkness. Did the power go out? Then the bookshelf above began dropping books. The moment Lu Dain saw it, he quickly pulled Hwa-san into his arms to shield her. Lu Dain, your hand is still injured. He asked her, It didn't hit you, did it? She was still worried. But what about you? I'm fine. My hand is okay. It's almost stopped bleeding. But these books really are heavy. They're really ruthless. Then I'll help you up slowly. Just then, Ren Yiling shone a flashlight over. Doctor, over here. What are you two doing here in the dark like this? Even if the cameraman isn't here, you two can't be doing this, can you? I have no right to interfere in your private romantic affairs, but the program is still being filmed. You two really can't be this unrestrained. Are you afraid other people won't find out about the two of you? Hwa-san said that's not it. Books just fell earlier, and Lu Dain was protecting me. Ren Yiling said, Protecting you requires hugging like that? Even if books really did fall, why did the lights have to be turned off? Don't tell me the lights also happened to fail unexpectedly. Can things really be that coincidental? Lu Dain said, I also find it strange. If there was no light here, how did you know we were here before the cameraman arrived? Can things really be that coincidental? Immediately after that, the lights came back on. The power's back? Someone probably turned it back on. Finn said, Little brother, don't hide there. What are you doing here? I was just passing by, And who would have thought so many people were here? Ren Yiling flew into a rage. This idiot is still here? Lu Dian, Spmai. Looks like having more members in a group really does have its advantages. Hwasun also realized that the Team Black member telling her to come search here had been intentional. Ren Yiling denied it. I don't know what you're talking about. The improper relationship between you and Hua San is a fact. Everyone said, Yiling, stop being so suspicious. Judging by Lu Dian and Hua San's recent situation, that's completely impossible, right? I'm the makeup artist following them around, and there really isn't anything going on. Ren Yiling insisted, how can that be? That day on the boat, Hua San cut him off. Enough. Stop making wild guesses here and wasting everyone's time. The important thing right now is to bandage Lu Dian's wound. In the future, don't go too far with this sort of thing. Ren Yiling got angry. What gives you the right to tell me what to do? Obviously, Hua San couldn't be bothered with him anymore and said to the medical team, sorry to trouble you. The doctor from the medical team, Lu Dian, what a terrifying look. Looks like those two came prepared. Ren Yiling grumbled, damn it, if I hadn't lost that photo. A junior member said, brother, how about we stop? I heard other staff members say that of all people, the one you really shouldn't provoke is Hua San. Ren Yiling flew into a rage. Provoke? It's because of you. I already said Finn has night blindness. How are you keeping watch on him? He tricked me. Very nice. He really doesn't care about right or wrong. An outdated idol, mooching off trending searches and still addicted to it? If Lu Dian keeps staying hot like this, we won't get any benefits out of it. If he insists on helping them, then don't blame me. I still remember what happened 2 years ago. Lu Dian was inside the lounge looking at his injured arm. Hwasun asked, Lu Dian, are you feeling better? I have to say, your acting with Yi Toyong was really amazing. The two of you could practically become guest actors on the spot. Lu Dian said, it's because we knew someone was eavesdropping outside, so we just acted it through to the end. I never wanted you to hear it. Hwasun said, it's my fault. I didn't figure out the situation clearly. Also, I was the one who said things that hurt you. To me, you're not just. I'm sorry. I won't clash with you like that again. Ah, this is so embarrassing. What am I even saying? Lu Dian, Spmai. That's true. You were clearly the one who rejected me first. But then as soon as I stopped talking to you, you got so anxious you practically burst into flames. Compared to the wound on my hand, the pinch you gave my arm earlier was even more serious. The mark is still here now. Huh? Did I use that much force? Or should I blow on it for you? Or should I urge them to get the doctor to bring the medicine over quickly? What's wrong with you? You look kind of weak or something. Lu Dian secretly felt delighted, then inwardly cursed at himself. It's because I filmed too much all day today, so I'm a little tired. Just then, the director called Lu Dian outside for the interview. Coming. Then I'll head over there first. Okay. Before leaving, he paused and looked at her. It seemed like he still had something he hadn't said. Why is someone's love so adorable? Let me pat your head. Hey, didn't you just say your hand hurt because I pinched it? San, trust me, I won't make you sad again. The old ancestor's sweet words had Miss Hua San's heart melting already. Since when did I start feeling this way? All my emotions are affected by him. Because of him, it feels like I'm becoming less and less like myself. Could it be that I fell for him first? The next day, an announcement came. This season of Climbing to the Peak had entered its final stage. While the program staff calculated the scores, the guests would split into groups to prepare for a group gathering. Hua San was panting at the moment, her whole body covered in sweat. Song Anya looked at her. You're sweating a lot. Have you finished your task yet? Almost. Finn and I are in charge of decorating the stage. We'll keep going once the supplies are bought. Ah, the sun is really harsh. Do you want to go sit over there for a bit and reapply sunscreen while you're at it? Sure. This sunscreen is really easy to use, and it isn't sticky either. If you like it, I'll ask the makeup artist to bring you a tube later. Hua San, I really owe you a huge thank you for what happened before. Otherwise, I would have embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Cough. It was only natural. We're all sisters here. Helping each other is normal. Who could possibly resist the thrill of being praised by a pretty girl? And when a pretty girl is about to lose face, this lady boss absolutely will not allow it. Song Anya laughed. Ha, you're really not much different from what I imagined. His judgment really isn't bad. The director called Lu Dian and Liao Yuan over to the camera. Song Anya said, there really has been a lot going on lately with ZMK photo shoots. Why is your face so red? Don't tell me you already have someone you like, and that person is one of them? I don't know either. Oh my, come on, tell me. There's no knot this big sister can't untie. Didn't we already establish that you're the younger one? Well, it feels like every little thing he does can affect my mood. When he's insulted, I immediately want to protect him. If he doesn't pay attention to me, I get sad. If he smiles at me, my heart starts pounding. Anya, have you ever felt that way? Song Anya said, isn't that just liking someone? Of course. Or maybe it was when he brushed his finger over the cut at the corner of his mouth. He looked unbelievably handsome. Hey, that's way too careless an answer, isn't it? Then what else would it be? Like, it was supposed to be something very simple. For example, when collecting homework, he gently called my name from the label on my notebook. For example, when the evening sunlight hit his profile and traced it with a golden glow. For example, when he lowered his head, doing something he loved so intently that he didn't even notice a cat had sneak bites from the plate of rice beside him. Hwa-san fell silent. Besides, before this, I categorized all of those fluttering feelings as idle admiration. Song Anya continued. Then I liked him secretly for 7 whole years without letting him know. Anya, you're such a beautiful girl. And even you had to go through unrequited love? Where were that guy's eyes? Because I used to be a coward. It wasn't until later that I finally had the courage to stand shoulder to shoulder with him. But now I feel relieved. I've given up. Why? Because he already likes someone else. Love only means something when it comes from both sides. Loving him and being loved in return, that's the best state love can be in. Later, I realized that no matter how hard I tried, I was still only moving myself on my own. So I got tired. Hwa-san thought to herself then, does he feel anything for me? Then how are you supposed to tell if someone likes you? Song Anya said, he'll always smile at you, and he'll give you everything he thinks is the very best. As she spoke, Liao Yuan's image suddenly flashed through Song Anya's mind. Why on earth did that idiot's name pop into my head? Hwa-san laughed. Why are you blushing all of a sudden? Don't tell me someone is chasing you? Too many people like me. How would I know which one it is? Liao Yuan appeared. Anya, Hwa-san, here's your drinks. The shop owner said the white grape flavor was better, but there was only 1 bottle left. Brother Yi gave it to me, so I'm giving it to you. Song Anya said, it's just a drink. Don't make such a big deal out of it. He's obviously completely different from the type of person I used to like. How could I possibly develop feelings for him? Liao Yuan said, why did you finish it in one go? Looks like you really do like it. Song Anya looked at Liao Yuan. Liao Yuan, do you even know what you're saying right now? Lu Dain walked over. I bought all the decorating supplies. Liao Yuan tossed something over. Brother Lu, catch. Song Anya muttered, little devil. I know a great barbecue place. I'll take you there. Lu Dain asked Hwa-san, need me to help you clean up? Hwa-san looked at him. He's smiling at me like that again. I want to back away, but I can't help wanting to investigate. Lu Dain, could it be that he likes me too? Inside the decorating room. Where should these things go? Just put them together over there. I can't reach. Since the fragile ones have to go up high, let's wait until Finn gets back and hang them then. Suddenly, Lu Dain appeared and lifted her up like a little chick. Who told you to climb up? Hwa-san flailed. What are you doing? Someone might see us. If you keep struggling like that, that's what will make people see. Hurry and hang it up. Hwa-san looked at Lu Dain. Her cheeks flushed red as she trembled. Lu Dain was confused. This isn't the first time I've carried her. Why does she feel so strange this time? Hwa-san was still flustered. This isn't the first time he's carried me either. I don't need to overreact like this, right? Lu Dain said, when I went to buy decorations just now, there really were a lot of hair clips, but I still like these the best. Hwa-san remembered Song Anya's words. He'll give you the things he thinks are the best. Hwa-san thought, if he likes me too then, can you give me the hair clip? Lu Dain looked at Hwa-san. This really is strange. He deliberately said, no, then glanced at her puffed up, sulky expression. Exactly the same. No wonder I like her. He held back his laughter and placed it on her head. Here, it's yours. Yours. What's with that expression? You're really quite proud, Is there anything else you like? The thing I like most? What kind of weird question is that? Everything I like is all here. All of it. Then this, or that one. Don't tell me you're asking so you could take them from me. Then you could just take them all. But the thing I like most. I can't give that to you. Lu Dain looked at her with a delighted smile. Hwa-san was puzzled. Just what is the treasure he likes most? Why did he run off all of a sudden? It's nothing like what Anya said at all. The night of the group gathering, Hwa-san thought, I wonder when this gathering will finally end. Decorating all day today has exhausted me. Song Anya said, why are you still wearing those on your head? They're so inconvenient. Come on, let me take them off for you. Anya, I asked the way you taught me before, but the result doesn't seem right. You asked him directly? That's really pure of you. Silly girl, that's not how it works. No, I can't laugh. I can't laugh while wearing formal wear. Hwa-san said, what could I do? I've never been in love before. A young man was talking with Finn. Not bad, Finn. You got back your popularity with just one show. Your CP with Lu Dain is really hot online too. Stop looking at that stuff. So what about the girl you're trying to woo? Have you gotten her already too? What are you talking about? The roleplay isn't over yet. It's not time to pull in the net. Hwa-sen panicked. Then what exactly am I supposed to do? Finn walked over. Ladies, may I trouble you too? What's the matter? I was just thinking the show is about to finish filming. We obviously haven't known each other for long, but I still feel a bit reluctant to part. Want to have a few drinks together? Sure. Are the others coming too? Of course. Hwa-sen thought about it. I remember a long time ago, after drinking once, I went crazy. Lu Dain told me not to drink with strangers. But Finn probably doesn't count as a stranger, right? Song Anya laughed. Sure. It's been a long time since I've had a drink too. Let's go. Suddenly someone called out to Anya, your segment with ZMK is about to start. Oh, what bad timing. Hwa-sen, once my segment is over, I'll come get you right away. Go ahead. Fin Smuryev. Let's go. There's a little flower garden in the back. I've already arranged everything. Finn, I'll say this first. I can't drink alcohol. Is there any juice or something? Of course there is. Hwa-sen muttered. It's already this late, and there are still so many messages. A busy idol really is busy. Finn's message inbox turned out to be full of girls he was flirting with. At the outdoor seaside dining table, Hwa-sen sat in silence. Finn said, it's just a hair clip you lost. You don't have to keep thinking about it, right? Was it really that important to you? It's nothing. But didn't you say there would be a lot of people? It looks like there are only the two of us here. Could it be that you don't want to be alone with me? How heartbreaking. Of course I don't. We're not close enough for that. A situation with just two people like this feels awkward. Save me. When you're with Lu Dain, do you also want to hurry and find other people like this? Hwa-sen forced a laugh. I need to pretend to be clueless and find a chance to slip away. Of course. That time during the name tag ripping game at the amusement park, he and I wanted so badly to find each other that we went on a rampage. After I dealt with his teammate, I single-handedly shoved Lu Dain onto the pirate ship. After that, sorry. If I remember right, you weren't a player yet at that time, so you probably don't understand what I'm talking about. Finn was so irritated by the jab that he trembled. I was someone who had the chance to become a player too, okay? Then later we met. What fate. I just always feel like you're the cutest girl on the show. The moment I look into a crowd, I notice you right away. I've met many beautiful girls in the industry, but I think you're very special. What? With so many beautiful girls around, none of them likes you? But you're obviously so capable, Finn. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Finn got mocked again and trembled with anger. Cough, cough. They're all just my friends. She said, that's true. Society is simple. People are what's complicated. The more friends you have, the more paths you have, right? Does she even understand what I'm saying? What kind of conversation is this where we're talking past each other? Is she some kind of master? Hwa-sen was thinking, What's wrong? What's wrong? If no one else is coming, then I'll leave first. Don't go. Since you're already here, at least have a drink. I prepared fruit wine. The alcohol content is extremely low. It's basically no different from soda. I won't force you to drink too much. Hwa-sen looked ahead. Behind Finn, there was only a dead end. If I don't get past him, I can't leave. Maybe I should placate him first. Then I'll drink this one glass and go, okay? While handing her the glass, Finn deliberately brushed her hand to test her reaction. He definitely did that on purpose. Even his legs weren't staying still. Back when we were grouped together as teammates, he also came to help Lu Dain and me whenever something happened. I thought we'd become friends, so I let my guard down. Phone! I need to call someone here quickly. She picked up her phone to message Lu Dain, but Finn snatched it away. In a place with scenery this beautiful, playing on your phone is such a waste. Better not disturb Lu Dain and the others either. They have a very important event tonight. Some big boss came to visit. For young, fresh-faced guys like them, that's a rare opportunity. As he spoke, he turned off her phone. He won't come. Hwa-sen remembered what Lu Dain had said. The thing I like most, I can't give it to you. Finn, what exactly did you bring me here for? Of course, because I like you. Anyway, it's just the two of us left here now. Want to play a game? Song Anya was grumbling. Everyone's condition is pretty good today. Go to the garden and take a batch of photos with the MC for the discussion segment. The company put in a lot of effort for this. Why isn't filming over yet? I still wanted to have a few drinks with Hwa-sen. Lu Dain asked, drinking? Finn said he invited some other friends to the garden for a small party. Hwa-sen went over first. Lu Dain, thou win. He couldn't even wait for us to finish before starting the party. Hwa-sen went by herself, sent her a message, and asked. I sure appeared. Hurry up, hurry up. What are you still dawdling for? They've all arrived. Wait a second. Just a second. Wait for what? Are you going to miss this chance and wait another 1,000 years? It won't take much time. Hurry, is everyone here yet? 2. Fin smooth. If you win, I'll give your phone back. If I win, will Sansin win too? Hua-sen then threw the dice. So you wanted to play this childish game with me? Your number is smaller. Truth, dare, or drink. Hua-sen chose truth. I want to see what kind of questions you can even ask. Anyway, I won't answer seriously. Oh, San, do you like anyone? Sure enough, such an old-fashioned question. Routine operation. Just as she was about to answer carelessly, Finn interrupted. Let's change the question. Is anyone who likes you? Of course. A lot of people do. My millions of fans aren't just there for decoration. No, that's not the kind of liking I'm asking about. Back then, I had so many fans too, yet now I've fallen so far that people only remember me because of fabricated CP hype. The kind of liking I mean is someone who truly values you, cares about you, treats you like a treasure, and won't easily leave you. Hua-sen remembered memories from her childhood and family, and she got angry. So what if there is? So what if there isn't? Finn said being alone is hard. Just like now, even though you've been missing for so long, no one has noticed. A girl as fragile and sensitive as you really need someone to protect her. Hua-sen said, I've already answered that question. Next one. After rolling the dice, she lost again. I choose to drink. I really don't want to waste any more words on him. Finn said, we just need to finish 5 rounds, right? This is already the 3rd round. Hua-sen's head hurt. This is fruit wine? Why is it so bitter? The dice were rolled again, and this time Finn lost. Ikuzedare. As he spoke, he moved closer to Hua-sen. I think taking the initiative is more of a dare. Stay away from me. I've really spent way too much effort on you. Stay here with me. Hua-sen, weakened from the alcohol, had no strength left in her body. I don't want that. She tried to push him away, but he grabbed her wrist. We've already come this far, and you still want to run? I sincerely like you. Why can't you accept it? Other than me, who else could worry about you like this? Hua-sen stomped on his foot, then shoved him hard. Get lost. You still dare push me? In the struggle, Hua-sen lost her balance. With nothing to brace herself against, she fell straight into the sea. Damn it, Finn froze. This has nothing to do with me. She was the one being stubborn and moving around. Hua-sen sank hazily into the seawater. It hurts. My body feels so heavy. Her mind was full of those words. Is there anyone who likes you? Is there anyone who truly cares about you? Is there anyone who will never leave you? There is. There clearly is. Just then, Lu Dain appeared like a god and caught hold of her. Lu Dain had been pulling her back, holding her up, and saving her all along, so by now it didn't even feel surprising anymore. He quickly brought her back to shore. Bye, Hua-sen. Wake up. Damn it. She still wasn't responding. Hua-sen only felt warmth at that moment. With no other choice, Lu Dain gave Hua-sen artificial respiration. Just then, she opened her eyes and coughed. Cough, cough. Don't touch me. He held her and soothed her. San, it's me. It's okay now. Ah, you came. You finally came. Sobi. That was so scary just now. Boo-hoo. Lu Dain held her even tighter to comfort her. Finn walked over. I told you already, the sea here isn't deep. Nothing would have happened. Let me explain first. I didn't push her in. She fell in by herself. Since she's fine, I'll get going first then. Lu Dain's gaze turned frighteningly cold. So he really had to provoke the return of the school boss. Finn said, what do you want? Lu Dain didn't say a word and punched him straight in the face. What the hell are you doing? I already said I didn't push her. Lu Dain hit him again, then again. Punch after punch, over and over. You'd better be grateful she's okay. Otherwise, this wouldn't end so simply. Finn shouted, she's just a girl. Do you really need to take her this seriously? The academic ace scandal at your school hasn't died down for long, has it? Aren't you afraid Lu Dain cut him off. She's very important. She's more important than everything else. Hua-sen was so moved she froze on the spot. Song Anya, Yi Tuiyang, and Liao Yuan also rushed over. San, are you okay? I really shouldn't have let you go there alone. I'm much better now. Seeing that Hua-sen was fine, Yi Tuiyang also let out a sigh of relief. Finn flew into a rage. My face. Lu Dain, this isn't over. The 3 brothers radiated killing intent as they said. Not over? You mean you want the 3 of us to beat you together? Hua-sen worried that if this kept going, someone was going to die. Just then, President Bai arrived, instantly stirring up a commotion all around them. President Bai, please wait a moment. So he was the important figure of tonight, after all. Song Anya greeted him. President Bai turned to look at his daughter, making her heart skip a beat. This is so embarrassing. I really don't want him to see me like this. President Bai said, "What happened tonight must not get out." Finn gave an awkward laugh. As expected, President Bai is wise and farsighted. Making a huge issue out of this really wouldn't look good. President Bai said, "Finn, you can pack up now and leave the island. After this, you can go home and get some proper rest." "What?" President Bai, "No, that's not it. Please listen to my explanation." The assistant stepped forward. "Everyone, we're very sorry. Please leave now. Don't say another word." I don't know if it's true, but some people say Hua San is President Bai's precious daughter. You'd better stop provoking important people. Hua San struggled to stand, and Song Anya quickly supported her. "I'll help you over there to rest for a bit, okay? My legs feel completely weak." President Bai said, "Cancel all of tonight's activities. We will suspend everything for maintenance over the next few days. Everyone needs to properly recover and adjust yourselves." Lu Dayin turned to look at him. President Bai smiled. "Thank you." Lu Dayin feels all this time I never knew. So he could make that expression too. Inside the lounge, Hua San, "How are you feeling?" "After taking a shower, I feel much better already." The moment I came in, pajamas and warm water had already been prepared. This hotel is really thoughtful. Hua San, don't be too upset about what happened tonight. Honestly, there are quite a few people like Finn in this industry. In the future, stay as far away from people like him as you can. Since President Bai stepped in this time, Finn's life and entertainment circle is going to get very difficult. That really makes people happy. But from what I know, President Bai has always been someone who puts profit first. The fact that he would ruthlessly cut off an idol like that really is surprising. It doesn't seem like he's as cold and unreasonable as people say. Back when I was at the company, whenever I saw him, I always took a detour. Looks like I misunderstood him. Hua Sen fell silent in thought, while Lu Dayin kept his eyes fixed on her. Liao Yuan said, "Brother Lu, how exactly did you save Hua San? I never knew you were this cool." Hua San said, "Exactly. I didn't expect Lu Dayin to be such a good swimmer either. And besides," at the same time, an image of mouth-to-mouth resuscitation suddenly flashed through both their minds. So embarrassing. "Oh no, I'm sleepy. I'm gonna sleep now. Ye Tuyank Sikhit. Let's go. Stop bothering Hua San and let her rest. Don't overthink things. Get a good night's sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow morning." Lu Dayin said, "I'll turn off the lights for you." But after he turned off the light, she suddenly grabbed his clothes. "Don't go. What's wrong? Did you forget what you said out at sea? About how I'm more important than everything else." "I still remember every single word, even now. If you just leave like this, I won't be able to sleep all night. Then what should I do to help you sleep well?" There you go again, saying things that make people think the wrong things. I just feel like what I feel for you isn't the same as before anymore. I really want to stay by your side forever. Lu Dayin, do you like me? Right now, I feel like a hamster tangled up in a ball of cotton, clutching its carrot and refusing to let go. I must look incredibly stupid. Lu Dayin pulled her upright. "Come here. Let's talk properly. I don't want to blurt out weird things like that." I don't dare look him in the face. Forget it. It's fine now. You should go back. My head must not be clear right now." At a moment like this, I suddenly didn't dare take one step forward. Maybe not hoping for anything is the best state to be in. Lu Dayin held onto her hand. Then he lifted her hand and pressed a gentle kiss to it. "I like you." "Huh? Oh my God." That confession came so suddenly that Hua San was stunned stiff. Why'd you bite me too? Do I have to say it out loud before you understand? Do you really want me to say it a second time too? Hua San sat up. "Since when was the first time?" He wrapped an arm around her waist. "You don't need to know that. You only need to know that I like you even more than you can imagine. The way he's looking at me isn't like usual, and I never once imagined that our relationship had feelings like this hidden inside it. Okay, I get it. If you keep staring at me like that, I'll get shy. If only I could be just a little braver." Lu Dayin was so happy that his whole body shook with laughter. He laughed as he hugged her. "What's with you? You're about to fall." Lu Dayin pushed her onto the bed and kept hugging her while laughing nonstop. "Is it really that funny? I'm happy. The girl I've liked for so long likes me too." Hua Sen looked at Lu Dayin's radiant smile. He was smiling like a child. It's really hard to imagine that this same face had just taken down a guy who was 6 feet tall. "Did I scare you earlier?" "Not all. Sometimes you're adorable, gentle, and childlike. And sometimes you become fierce because of me. No matter what side of you it is, I like it all very much." Praised by the girl he loved, Lu Dayin smiled with delight. He held her hand. Hua Sen sensed that he was about to kiss her, so she closed her eyes and prepared herself. This was the first time I'd ever felt this way, as if I could calmly hand my whole heart over to him. Just as their lips were about to meet, the phone rang. "What's wrong?" "It's a video call from your mom. Should we answer it?" "Wait, don't answer yet." I accidentally picked it up. Son, how are you? Are you and San okay? On the screen was Lu Dain with messy hair, while Hua San sat behind him. The two of them awkwardly called out, Mom. Lu Dain's parents froze. Lu Dain said, "You already want to be my family's daughter-in-law that badly?" Hua San flushed and explained, "I was too nervous, so I misspoke." Lu Dain's mother exploded. "Lu Dazhuang, what is wrong with you? Didn't I tell you you're not allowed to bully girls? Put your clothes on right now." San, this brat didn't do anything over the line to you, did he? Huh? Lu Dain quickly explained, Mom, I didn't. And you still dare argue? Stop scaring San. Hua San smiled. At this very moment, it felt as if I had truly realized that I was loved. Hello, Auntie. It's been so long since I last saw you. Have you been well lately? Ever since he shared that video, carrying all that beauty with it, it had truly descended right beside me. Right now, I am genuinely very happy. The next day, today was filming day for the production crew. Everyone had to attend the Sky Lantern Festival together. There weren't any game segments like usual, so the shoot would probably be lighter than normal. My bangs are a little messy, but if you don't look carefully, you probably won't notice. And today I'm even wearing my favorite lipstick. The moment I think about last night. Idiot, what am I even thinking? Hey bro, did you sleep well last night? How could I sleep without you? You're so annoying. What do you think of this dress today? I put my whole heart into matching it. Baby, I think it's absolutely. While she was happily rehearsing in her head, Lu Dain walked over. San, it's time for everyone to gather. Hua San's face turned bright red. How long have you been standing there? You're not allowed to laugh. He took her hand. Let's go. What are you doing? Someone will see us in a minute. Just for a little while. I want to hold your hand. Fine. We're obviously here for work, but we look just like a couple on a date. Are we really dating now? We're at the door already. Everyone must be inside. The dress is beautiful. Huh? You're my one and only girlfriend. She blushed. Okay, I know. A person who is usually so serious now actually knows how to flirt like this. Girlfriend. This new title came so suddenly that I still can't get used to it. Or maybe I can call him that too. My boyfriend. That evening, the announcement said, everyone, please tie the red thread symbolizing happiness onto your lanterns. Hua San quickly followed along. But it was too high up. Yi Tuoyang came over. Hua San, need help? Before she could even speak, Lu Dain cut in. No need. It's done already. Hey, Lu Dain, are you trying to scare me to death? Hua San said, Yi Tuoyang, sorry. Lu Dain, be gentler. Slowly. Yi Tuoyang looked at how affectionate the two of them were, and his heart sank. This scene was seen by Song Anya. Well, Yi Tuoyang, you've really been looking down lately. We're filming a group segment right now. Aren't you going over? Say, don't tell me you've had your heart broken. Hey, you did that on purpose, didn't you? Haha, I was only joking. Why are you taking it so seriously? Didn't you used to like Lu Dain too? Why do you look completely fine now? That's right, but that's ancient history by now. A great beauty like me would be wasted if I only loved one person. Yi Tuoyang said, honestly, I am upset. I don't even know whether it's regret or just unwillingness to accept it. Every time I see the two of them standing together, I think, if I had gotten there before him, even just a little earlier, would the ending of this story have been different? Oh please, are you still the Yi Tuoyang I know? Compared to who came first or later, isn't who enters the other person's heart what matters more? With this muddled business of love, once two people choose each other, it has to be that person. Since when has it ever been about first come, first served? Who loves more deeply? None of us have some God's eye view. What you can see in their story is probably only the tip of the iceberg. Yi Tuoyang laughed. You really got over it fast. I thought you were the stubborn type. Song Anya said, otherwise what? If I keep forcing it, the one who suffers is still me. Actually, I kept lying to myself, telling myself that everything I did was for him because I wanted to stay by his side. But when I really think about it, the reason I was so stubborn in the past was because I was afraid. Afraid that after suffering for so many years, I'd gain nothing. Afraid that I wouldn't leave even the slightest impression in his heart. But when I held that trophy and stood shoulder to shoulder with him on stage, I realized that compared to chasing after him, I liked standing on stage and receiving applause and congratulations much more. Maybe all my effort was actually for myself, not for anyone else. After all, the person I've always loved most is myself. I got emotional and started saying all this nonsense to you. Maybe it's because we're in the same boat. As for my feelings toward him, compared to liking him, what I felt more was probably gratitude. Maybe I'm just an insecure, cowardly girl. What idol? more like a total fantasy from the Arabian Nights. Yi Tuoyang, have you ever seriously thought about the feelings between you and her? Find a reason that makes it easier for yourself. Yi Tuoyang fell silent. I hope so. From a distance, Liao Yuan watched the two of them, a faint smile at the corner of his lips. Song Anya continued filming. This specialty drink is very popular, so please give it plenty of promotion. Come on, let's see what other local foods are up ahead. Over here, one skewer for me. More than helping everyone taste test, I feel more like someone using this as an excuse to sneak off by myself. I just told Yi Tuyang to turn back while he still could. But really, I was just finding a way to let out everything I was keeping inside, too. Real composure still needs more time. As long as I try not to look and not to think, and make myself seem like I'm completely fine. After all, in everyone's eyes, I'm a confident and open-hearted girl. Because the crowd was so dense, some creep secretly took the chance to touch her again. Not again. The camera is still here. I can't curse them out. Could you move aside a little? Sorry, there are too many people in front. You're right, like I believe you. Just then Liao Yuan appeared. Sorry, could you please make some room? Hey, what are you squeezing through here for? Liao Yuan pulled Song Anya toward him. My friend is here. 10 more skewers, please. I just happen to be hungry too. Song Anya was about to say something, but Liao Yuan had already taken a bite from the food in her hand. Why is it vegetarian? Well, everything at the Sky Lantern Festival is vegetarian. Liao Yuan put on a pitiful look. I am starving. Song Anya thought to herself. The street food party segment is basically done. Quite a lot of footage will probably get cut, but somehow every shot feels like it involves this brat. Hey, kid, your brother and your friends are all over there, yet you're still following me around like a tail. We're not even close, so what exactly are you after? Liao Yuan said after. I'm not after anything. You're my friend too, aren't you? At the very least, I should be your follower, right? That way I can chase away anyone who bullies you. We said that. Liao Yuan suddenly became very serious. Song Anya laughed. I really can't tell whether he's genuinely dumb or just pretending, but he's kind of cute. From what I can tell, the only thing that grew on you is your height. Who needs you to chase anyone away? You? Being this silly, how did you even grow up? Were you protected too, well, your whole life? As she spoke, she rubbed Liao Yuan's head. Liao Yuan happily let her do it. But this isn't bad either. Stop following me around, okay? Anyone who didn't know better would think I picked up a little brother. Liao Yuan watched Song Anya's hair flutter in the wind, and his heart stirred. I really like this feeling. The feeling of her patting my head. Now I have one more reason to want to get closer to her. That night, the lantern release ceremony was about to begin. Everyone, please write your wishes on your sky lanterns. Sensan, what are you writing? Why haven't you written anything yet? It's almost time to release them. Oh well, it seems like I don't really have any wishes left. Song Anya happily showed hers off. My wish is very simple. World peace. Inside it, in smaller characters, were 4 extra words. Become a rich patroness. Ah, yes. Very simple indeed. Song Anya laughed. Wishes made at the Sky Lantern Festival are very effective. I came here once before while filming, and this time I came back to repay that wish. Let's go see what everyone else wrote. Liao Yuan wrote, reach the peak and enjoy the rainbow view. Lots and lots of food. Yi Toyang wrote, reach the peak, get promoted, rise higher. Song Anya said, you two brothers aren't dumb at all. You're actually pretty worldly. Hwasun looked at Lu Dayin. What did he write? Lu Dayin, you haven't written anything yet? This pen doesn't work. A staff member said, then I'll go get you a new one. Wait here a moment. Hwasun thought to herself, now that we've confirmed our relationship, we still can't stand side by side without worrying. I really want to make a wish together with him. At last, it was time to release the lanterns. Everyone, please raise the lanterns in your hands high up. Hwasun blinked blankly. It's starting already? The director said, Hwasun and Lu Dayin, hurry and release your lanterns. Okay, Lu Dayin, will he ride in the end? If it were only the two of us right now, would he? What am I thinking? Suddenly a voice rang out. Will you marry me? Huh? Who's talking? It can't be him, can it? So it turned out someone was proposing. Stop looking around and hurry up and finish writing your wish. What exactly is my wish? All around them came cheers of marry him. Marry him. Hwasun got so flustered that she accidentally wrote the word marry. What am I doing? Lu Dayin said, Miss Hwa-san, have you finished thinking? We're the only two left. Suddenly a voice shouted, I agree. Did I say that? No, I didn't. It was the girl next to me who was being proposed to. Lu Dayin looked at her. Huh? Why are you saying huh? Just draw something random on it. Why am I getting nervous over someone else's proposal? What on earth is wrong with me? What is even inside my head? Forget it. Forget it. Let's just release it already. Is this what girls in love are like? Everyone started shouting, kiss. Quiche. Hwasun stared blankly. Why is he walking this way? He's so close. What is he trying to do? Everyone's watching. The crowd kept shouting kiss. Quiche. Hua-sen covered her mouth. So fast? No, we can't. But Lu Dain only walked over to the staff member to get a pen so he could write. What do you mean? No, we can't. Huh? I mean, with such beautiful sky lanterns and even getting to witness such a romantic proposal, I'm just really happy. Truly happy beyond words. Congratulations on your marriage. Everyone teased. Miss Hua-san is really funny. That's some key live show effect right there. Hua-san was so embarrassed, she wished she could dig a hole and crawl into it. What is wrong with me? So I'm the only one whose mind keeps running wild. Half an hour later, the filming ended, but Lu Dain still had one more interview. All I could do was secretly figure out where he was. Why does this feel like I'm having some secret affair? I really want to hold his hand. I really want to stand by his side. But all I can do is hide these fluttering feelings and not dare tell anyone, even having to conceal them in front of him. Luckily, that kind of thing has always been my specialty. I'll just sit here and wait for him. We've obviously only just begun, but I already can't help playing out scenes of the future in my head, weighing gains and losses, adding extra drama for myself in my imagination. Maybe this is just the after effect of being alone for too long. Song Anya and Liao Yuan came over to invite Hua-san out for a drink, but somehow they couldn't find her anywhere. Lu Dain had already pulled Hua-san into a corner and wrapped her in a hug. San, have you been waiting for me a long time? Look at that aggrieved little expression of yours. Huh, you're done over there already? Let's go. Go where? Work is over. So now it's time that belongs to the two of us. Whatever you want to say, whatever you want to do, tell me everything. And now, my sense of security no longer comes only from myself. Over there, the sky lanterns were rising like a galaxy. So beautiful. Lu Dain even knows about a place like this. Of course, if it's beautiful, I remember it all. Oh, Anya said that wishes made during the Sky Lantern Festival are very effective. But I didn't write anything just now. If I'd known, I would have written something random like get rich overnight or succeed at losing weight. Other people wouldn't even have found that strange. He said that's easy. We'll just buy another lantern and release one here. Huh, but we don't have a Sky Lantern. We have this. A flying little fairy. This one can fly and light up too. As long as it has enough power, it can keep flying forever. Are you sure? It even looks like the real thing. Look, the effect is exactly like a sky lantern. That's amazing. You're such a big guy, yet you carry something like this in your pocket. So it turned out to be the trophy Lu Dain got from a pack of wild beasts. If boys got something like this, they'd all be moved to tears. Hurry up and write. I'll take care of everything else. Okay, then I believe you. What are you writing? Don't look. I remember that time at the Sea of Clouds. I wish for him to have a beautiful future. But now I hope that his future can also be mine. After finishing her wish, Lu Dain took the little fairy and released it into the sky. But instead of flying up, the little fairy dropped straight down. Don't worry, I still have another one. This time there won't be any problem. So, doesn't it look like you and me? Hua-sen held back her laughter. It does. Don't laugh. I know I can't draw as well as you, but I already did my very best. It worked. You and I are flying farther and farther away. Hua-san was speechless. No matter how she looked at it, it still felt a little strange. But no matter what the future holds, at least right now, he's by my side. Look, it's blended in with a real sky lantern. I hope everything in the future will turn out well. It'll be all right, won't it? Even so, if you look carefully, the stars in the sky are so clear. In the city where we live, if there's fog, you can't see the sky this clearly. But now it feels like if I just reached out my hand, I could touch those stars. Hey, do you think wishes come true more easily because they're closer to the stars? Lu Dain suddenly wrapped his arms around her and pulled her into his embrace. Hua-sen was still stunned when he kissed her. It was unbearably sweet. Hua-sen soon melted into the kiss as well. Time seemed to stop the moment their lips met, and all that could be heard was the pounding of their hearts beating in the same rhythm. A moment later, he said, "Sure enough, when it's a little closer, it works better." And just like that, it came true. Hua-sen was hit by a massive wave of flirting. How does he know how to woo girls so well? Boys really are. Lu Dain sat down on the bench. Before, when I saw you drawing, I thought you were experienced. But it turns out you're all talk and no action. Looks like we still have a lot of things to do slowly in the future. What are you talking about? Lu Dain hugged her tightly. This is great, San. You found me. You chose me. Do you know that because you took the first step toward me, I also walked a long way toward you? Actually, you're a very brave girl. Am I brave? So I'll become stronger too. I hope that in the future, these hands can hold yours and walk with you down the red carpet. I hope we can look at each other in front of a crowd without fearing anything. Hwa-sen was deeply moved. So I exist in his future. Lu Dain continued. Maybe the road ahead will be very hard. I'm afraid you'll. She smiled. I'll stay by your side. No matter what difficulties we run into, we'll face them together. Since I put my mark on you, that means you're mine now. I'll take responsibility for you. You said that yourself. Once stamped, no returns. So sweet. Have you all had your fill of dog food yet? At last, the final day of filming in Thailand came to an end. Actually, you don't need to walk me home. Then I'll go in first. We're already at your front door, and you're not going to invite me in to rest for a bit? Maybe next time. Definitely next time. For sure. Lu Dain simply pushed the door open and went in. We're practically husband and wife already, so what's there to be shy about? I'll just help you carry your luggage inside and leave right away. Good heavens, the room was a total mess, things thrown everywhere. Is your home decorated in the style of Syria? No, I left in such a hurry that day, I didn't have time to clean up. What's all this? Oh wow, the wall was covered with sexy, alluring photos of Lu Dain. Hwa-sen was so embarrassed she wanted to dig a hole and disappear. I wasn't drooling over your body at all. Lu Dain tugged at his shirt and checked his abs. Since San, I'll work hard and train until I get a 10-pack. I won't let you down. She blushed. Thanks. I'll go sort out my luggage now. All right. Lu Dain started tidying up the room for her. Let's start here first. Oh, is this San when she was little? This looks like a burn mark, doesn't it? After San rushed into the room and hid away the suspicious items. It finally looked a little better. Wow, did Cinderella come in here? The house was now neat and tidy. Lu Dain, you're amazing. It even feels like the air is fresher. San, that picture on the stairs. Just then, Hwa-sen's stomach growled loudly. Was that an earthquake? The airplane food was so awful. A little while later, dishes were laid out in front of her. Even though she'd seen it before on the variety show, she still couldn't help but sigh in admiration. You're seriously good at housework. Before your debut, did you go to housekeeping school or something? Lu Dain said, aside from the reason I told you before, the biggest reason was still survival. When I was little, my parents were always away on business, so I could only learn to take care of myself. I always thought Uncle and Annie took extremely good care of you. Lu Dain, smai. Don't let all those surprise video calls fool you. Their way of thinking has always been very free. They feel that they shouldn't lose themselves just because they have a child. So they basically let me grow up on my own. For example, when I was little and had only just learned to walk, they let me stumble and fall all over the place. Holding me? That didn't exist. I remember one time I hit my head and it swelled up like I'd been stung by a bee. Hwa-sen burst out laughing. Good thing it didn't hit your face. So most of my childhood memories are of living with my uncle. He didn't have children, so he raised me like his own son. But he had asthma, so sometimes he needed me to take care of him. Hwa-sen looked at Lu Dain. Maybe a child who matures too early just happens to become an outlier in the eyes of other children. No wonder. Lu Dain said, do you have a hot water bottle? I do, but it must have been lonely not having your parents by your side. That's true, but I don't resent them. After all, they gave me the best life they could within their means. Besides, love isn't only love if your family is physically by your side, right? It was because of their influence that I wanted to become independent a little earlier. And it just so happened that they supported the decisions I made. Parents should respect their child's choices, but the child must also take responsibility for those choices. Hwa-sen said, that's really nice. I envy you. They don't treat you like something attached to them. In their eyes, you're an independent individual. No wonder you're so capable. Lu Dain. I remember when I was a teenager and ran away from home to live on my own. It was my uncle who secretly helped me the whole time. The rent, food expenses. Later, I discovered I could make money by drawing. Little by little, life got better, and eventually I didn't need my uncle's help anymore. Lu Dain fell silent. Her father doesn't seem like the kind of person who would just stand by and do nothing. So what exactly caused that precious photo to be burned like that? Hwa-sen continued, it's just that because of my work, I can't really take care of household chores, so I hire a lot of help. It's not because I'm lazy, okay? He smiled. That's why you need someone to take good care of you. I can't stay by your side all the time, so I can only do a few things within my reach. Are the strawberries sweet? Hua-san was dizzy with happiness. Handsome, a great body, can sing, can cook all kinds of delicious food. Was I some kind of fairy in my past life to have found a heavenly boyfriend like him? Sweet, I want more. Eat dinner first. After they finished eating, the two of them sat on the sofa and watched a horror movie. Lu Dain found it boring. I can't believe that trainee from before is acting in horror movies now. What lazy acting. Just as it reached a tense scene, Hua-sen got scared and threw herself into his arms. Honestly, did this oblivious Hua-sen have any idea she was making Lu Dain burn up inside? Lu Dain tried hard to restrain himself. We really shouldn't have watched a horror movie. Be good, don't be scared. I'll go get some snacks. No, it's about to get to the important part. Don't go yet. I am scared. Lu Dain paused, then pinned her down against the sofa. Then what about me? Aren't you afraid of me? As if she'd be afraid. Hua-sen looked like she was enjoying this quite a lot, even closing her eyes in anticipation. Lu Dain smiled, then lowered his head and kissed her neck. That tickles. That expression of yours. Are you looking forward to it or regretting it? I'm not. Lu Dain Juka. Next time, I'll wait for you to kiss me first. Lu Dain, you're so bad. Next stamp successful. Next comes another attack. Hua-san flailed. Why do you know so much? Looking at you, you've definitely had a lot of relationship experience. It felt like she was some silly older sister being completely wrapped around his finger. Lu Dain said, You're the first. This is my first time being in love too. Maybe it's because the person is you. I practiced a lot in my head. So that's why you're so smooth? What a sly fox. So you've had improper intentions from the start, haven't you? He picked up the keychain of himself wearing lace stockings and said, Well, it's about the same. You're too much. Just then a phone rang. Whose phone is that? Mine? Probably mine. Where's my phone? Oh no, it's not on your side. Stop messing with me. One found it. Hello. HM. Yeah, I see. Hua-sen could only sit there stiffly, not daring to move. A dangerous charmer. He really was a dangerous charmer. After the call, Lu Dain had to go back to the company. Oh, you still have to work today? We're preparing for the next concert. Is it your first live performance after debut? Can I go? Of course. You have to come this time. I packed an extra portion of dinner and put it in the fridge. Heat it up a bit tomorrow morning. I probably won't be able to stay by your side all the time during this period. So take good care of yourself. You spend the whole day helping me with this and that, and even delayed his own work. But I still haven't done anything for him. Wait, my boyfriend is about to leave. Shouldn't I take the initiative and hug him? Would that be too dramatic? At the very least, I should let him know how I feel right now. San, you're such a coward. Just relax a little. Lu Dain pulled her into his arms. What is it? Can't bear to let me go? He made the first move again. I have to give myself another chance. We'll meet again another day. At the group dorm, everyone got the notice, right? We're going to be guest performers at ZMK's concert. You really can't tell. ZMK's popularity isn't bad. Otherwise, they wouldn't invite our group. I think they're pretty capable too. You could say they've finally made it out into the world. Song Anya was holding her phone, looking through the messages in the ZMK concert collaboration group chat. Liao Yuan and Yi Tuyong had already greeted everyone in the chat, and then Liao Yuan immediately sent Song Anya a friend request. What is this kid trying to do, being this proactive? Well, I'm free anyway, so I'll take a look at his posts. Liao Yuan had posted photos with the two members of his group, and he even posted his personal snacks too. Song Anya laughed as she scrolled. I can't believe this kid is so easy to read. Looks like he gets bullied by his second brother a lot. Then there were photos of a puppy and snacks on the beach. Song Anya smiled. So he just posts everything he likes openly on his page? He's really a simple, straightforward kid. But why are so many of these pictures taken with me in them? Probably just a coincidence. We were filming the same show. After all, judging from a straight guy's camera angles, it's probably just coincidence. What would he even understand? Girls, what do you all think of Liao Yuan? Oh, the tallest one? He looks kind of hard to approach. Like the type who could knock someone to the ground with one punch, right? Scary. He looks kind of fierce, with a bit of that delinquent youth vibe. Song Anya laughed. I actually think he's pretty goofy. Didn't you notice his page is really funny? The two girls whispered. Should we tell her that Liao Yuan didn't accept our friend requests? Song Anya scrolled for a while and accidentally liked one of Liao Yuan's photos. Oh, my finger slipped. If I unlike it now, that'll just be more awkward. Forget it. He's so dense, he probably won't even notice. Liao Yuan was holding his phone and checking the latest notifications. Yi Tuyong was wondering why, even though his younger brother was gaming, Liao Yuan just kept sitting there grinning. Why are you smiling? The only friends you have are us. Brother G, I added Song Anya. Brother G, don't you think Liao Yuan is really cute? You girls just don't get it. He's really cute. Memory. Mom, why can't you and Dad attend my kindergarten events? Why can't I tell people that you two are my parents? Because you're father, and I don't want the person most important to us to get hurt. No, the children at kindergarten are all very nice. They're like you and Dad. San, the more people know, the more speculation and suspicion there will be. Wait a little longer. Mom wants to become a mother San can be proud of. ZMK's first concert had finally begun. Hwa-san had already dressed up to go watch the concert. So excited. But I still have to keep a low profile. After all, after appearing on the show, I don't want people recognizing me. A girl came up to talk to her. Hey, your doll is so cute. Are you from the fan club? Would you be willing to resell that doll later? I really want one. Wow, you're amazing. Hey, are you Lu Dain's wife too? Let's exchange gifts then. Hwa-san, as the real wife, why do I suddenly feel this strange sense of guilt? Just then, all the lights on stage went out. Is it starting? It's so dark. I can't see anything. Then a warm, deep singing voice rang out, every lyric striking the listeners' hearts. Hwa-san stared intently at the stage while listening to each line. Lu Dain opened the song. It was so emotional, but there was only his silhouette. His face wasn't shown. I haven't seen in a while. He's gotten thinner. He must really have worked hard for this concert. Next was Yi Taeyang's part, then Liao Yuan's, a perfect combination. The whole group harmonized with amazing chemistry. Hwa-san closed her eyes and simply felt it. Maybe it was precisely because everything was shrouded in darkness that everyone could focus all their attention on the singing. He wanted everyone to truly hear him sing. Every lyric sung by Lu Dain touched the heart. Deep and sweet, emotional and profound. To Hwa-san, it was as if Lu Dain was the only person on that stage. At last, the opening performance came to an end, and the fans below erupted into wild cheers. Woo! Thank you all for patiently listening to the entire song. I hope that in the future, everyone can pay more attention to the original songs as well. I think we now have the energy to keep singing, and our performance officially begins. The members worked together flawlessly. What was on stage was not just excitement, but the hard work and devotion of every single member. Everyone was immersed in their passion, and in Hwa-san's eyes, there was only Lu Dain. When he's on stage, he knows how to shine. Just like the first time I met him, dazzling, bright, almost unreal. In this moment, I suddenly felt that maybe the person standing right in front of me was never meant to belong to me alone. Compared to the way he is standing in the kitchen, it seems I want to see him holding a microphone on stage, lighting up the entire venue even more. That is the real him. Next came the idol fan interaction segment. Did everyone bring the most important person in your life today? Yes. There's also something else I want to say to everyone. Today, the most important person in my life also came here. We've gone through a lot together up until now. If not for her, maybe there wouldn't be a me today. Just like in the lyrics of Sun, she is the sun that lights up my darkness at all times. Hwa-san froze. What is he doing? Is he about to say it? Actually, maybe all of you already know her. We worked together on the previous show. The fans were panicking. What is this? Is it girlfriend? No, don't. That can't be possible. Absolutely not. This is the first show I've ever come to. Hwa-san couldn't believe it. If he really did that, then all his hard work, his future, would be ruined. Yi Taeyang and Liao Yuan would be dragged into it too. Lu Dain continued, she is. Hwa-san shook her head as she looked at him. Don't. Ours was never a relationship that could stand in the light. Hwa-san turned and left, accidentally bumping into someone. Watch where you're going. On stage, they began introducing the mystery guests, the girl group FX. The moment the girls of FX appeared, the stage lit up. Song Anya greeted them brightly. Long time no see, old friends. Liao Yuan reached out and steadily supported her hand like a gentleman. Careful. Song Anya was momentarily stunned. Then she smiled. Being tall really does have its advantages. Though the way you offer your hand wasn't quite right. The fans started discussing it. So the important person Lu Dain was talking about was the girl group FX. Song Anya is his senior, so she really did help him a lot on the show. What kind of sacred friendship is this? Seriously, he scared me to death just now. Hwa-san went outside and sat down a huff. She had originally wanted to leave altogether, but in the end she still stood by the door and listened to the entire concert. A young man came over to chat with her. Miss, do you need a ticket? The show's already started, so I'll sell it to you cheap. No, I'm not a fan. I'm so mad. Honestly, me. Well, it's over now. I'll just go home. Just as she stood up, she got a message from her boyfriend. San, are you still here? She was about to reply, but then thought about how angry she was. I'm ignoring him. Withdraw, withdraw. Lu Dain sent another message. Did you leave? San, I want to see you. As Hua San read the message, she muttered to herself, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. As if I'd want to see you. Lu Dain sat in a corner, holding his phone and waiting for a message from his girlfriend. While he was waiting, she appeared. You're here. It's pretty secluded here, so no one should notice us for now. She said angrily, so you know you can't be seen by other people too? Lu Dain, what you did just now was way too impulsive. Maybe he understood very well that now wasn't the right time. Lu Dain said, you thought I was going to make our relationship public? You thought I was carelessly trying to give you a title while actually dragging you down and even affecting everyone connected to the group. She said, I'm not worried about myself. I'm afraid all your past efforts will have been for nothing. In a situation like this, you absolutely can't. Lu Dain said, San, I've only just realized how deeply you overthink things on your own. Think carefully about it. She came to the venue today too. It's none other than rising to the top's best supporting actress, my Sky Lantern, Miss Hua San, who took the trouble to come all the way here. Hua San blinked in confusion. Best supporting actress? Then you should have told me beforehand. How was I supposed to know you were planning to introduce me as a surprise? And you, did you think I was going to make our relationship public? I only just noticed that some cameras weren't aimed at me at all. They were aimed at you. The show is still trending right now, so someone was bound to think of secretly tracking your movements. At first, I thought that instead of letting people expose that you came here in secret, it would be better to directly tell everyone that you were a special guest. Oh, so someone was taking sneaky photos? But I already dressed so low-key. How'd I still get noticed? You pulled her closer. That's not low-key at all. Look around. How many people on the street are wearing a turtleneck right now? But I wore this to cover my face. San, you have to trust me. Whenever it concerns you, I always stay rational. She said cautiously, I know. At the time, all I could think about was not affecting you, so I ran off in the heat of the moment. I was too impulsive. San, the thing that has never affected me was never you. It's that I'm still not good enough, that I still haven't worked hard enough. Suddenly, I realized that the boy standing in front of me was thinking even more than I was. He wasn't worrying for himself at all. He was thinking about someone else's situation without looking for excuses to give himself any relief. San, if everything you imagined had really happened, would you regret falling in love with me? Just now, I really thought you didn't want me anymore. Hua San was struck by such an enormous wave of sweetness, she could hardly bear it. Really, who could resist that? If you don't comfort your own man, then who will? Take that back, Lu Bao. Next time, Mommy will definitely protect you properly. From now on, can we change our family shirt to a new bear print tank top? I definitely won't abandon you again. But if you really make any important decisions, you have to tell me first, okay? Otherwise, Lu Dain will feel dangerous. Okay, I should go backstage and clean up first. After that, Hua San suddenly stopped him and gave him a quick kiss. Lu Dain, you're amazing, and you're special too. Don't doubt yourself. In the future, you'll have many better opportunities, many better stages. There may be moonlight everywhere, but I only have one moon. You're the one I set my sights on. Can you be a little more confident? Lu Dain leaned in and kissed her lightly too. San, it's so good to have you. Just then, there was noise outside. Over here, my friend said if we wait here, we'll run into them. Let's check over there. Hua San jumped. Someone's coming here? Didn't you say this place was secluded? Chill. This way. There's a passage arranged specifically for staff. If we go through this small shed, we can get there. Wow, this really feels like celebrities on the run. So exciting. This little shed isn't very high. I'll jump down first, then catch. Before he could finish, Hua San had already jumped down by herself with a thud. Oh no, are you okay? She grinned brightly. For me, this level is nothing. A safe landing. Looks like I really do have to take you all the way to the parking garage. Go ahead first. The concert should have been a happy thing, but instead you had to keep hiding and dodging. Hey, what's with that expression? She said, I do feel a tiny bit upset, but when I think that now even you need to use internal staff routes, it also makes me a little happy. What's there to be happy about? She laughed. Do you remember when you came to our school to take pictures before? You could walk openly down the road and nobody recognized you. But now it's completely different. It feels like you've taken another step closer to what you want to do, and that makes me so happy I can't help it. Could this be what they call raising someone into success? Lu Dain, Smai. What I want to do, I'll do it. At the parking lot. Looking at what happened today, I really can't stay with you. Will you be okay going back alone? It's fine, don't worry. I'll just go out and call a car. Remember to send me the plate number of the car you book. Okay, don't worry. I'll go first then. Wait a second, San. There's something I want to say to you. Just now, you said no matter what decision I make, I can't hide it from you. There's one thing that concerns my future more than anything else, but I still want to tell you. I don't want to be an idol anymore. Huh? What do you mean? I've been thinking about this for a long time. I want to change direction. I don't want to be an idol anymore. Memory. Hwasan's mother looked at the newborn Lu Dain and cried out in shock. What? For kilos? Tell me this. Both you and your husband are so skinny. So how did you give birth to such a plump little meatball? He's so chubby I can't even see his eyes. Lu Dain's mother said. He probably takes after me. I was chubby when I was little too. But Ran, I'm really surprised you managed to come. You're so busy after all. Lu Dain's father laughed. Ew, don't be fooled by how thin she looks. She's actually hiding plenty of meat on her body. Lu Dain's mother flared up. You still dare say that? Isn't it because you're the one who raises me like a pig? Hwasan's mother said, look at him. What's wrong with the little guy? That whole face looks unhappy. Did he poop? Lu Dain's mother sighed. He's always like this. I just changed his diaper. Honestly, I don't even know how to soothe him anymore. Hwasan appeared and called out, little sister, San, do you want to play with your little brother? Hwasan kept calling Lu Dain little sister, little baby, don't cry anymore. And just like that, the moment Lu Dain saw a pretty girl, he stopped crying. Maybe little kids can whisper to each other. Haha, looks like only San can tame my zhuang. It wasn't until much later that I realized that was the first time we met. It's just that for a very long time after that, there was no further interaction between us. At kindergarten, Zhuang, why are you playing alone? Because I can't find a good friend. Why aren't you all playing with Zhuang? He's too fat. We can't play with him or we'll lose. We don't want to play with him. Everyone says he's a pig with a runny nose. In truth, the clothes I wore were only one size larger than theirs. I was only a little more introverted and shy than they were. But because of that, I became some strange different species in their eyes. Back then, other than crying to my mother, I had no other way. Those brats are way too nasty. Next time your mom will teach them a lesson. These kids really have no sense of restraint. Mian, if we're this rough, won't we teach the child badly? Huh, do we really need to worry about that? Forget it. This time I'm definitely stepping in. But mother had always been the kind who said things without following through. Mom has to go on a business trip. When I come back in half a month, I'll bring you a gift, okay? Until that day. Now let's invite the children from the international kindergarten to bring us their performance. I saw that little girl. So it turned out a singing voice could make someone look that beautiful. Suddenly, someone shoved Lu Dain aside. You're not allowed to touch the microphone. You're in the back, and you can't even sing. If you break the microphone, how is anyone supposed to sing? Hwasan rushed over to protect Lu Dain. My mom said that as long as you like singing, anyone can hold a mic. Here for you. Lu Dain wanted to take the microphone, but he hesitated, didn't dare, and drew his hand back. Then he hid behind Hwasan. The others mocked him. Haha, he can't sing. What's wrong with him? He clearly wanted the mic just now. Hwasan patted Lu Dain's head to comfort him, then argued with the other children. You're not allowed to talk about people like that. One day, he'll be better than all of you. So I could become that amazing too. For several days after Arts Week, I often went looking for her to play together. You learn really fast. If you could learn piano with me, you'd definitely get even better. I like the sound of the piano. I like the sound when you sing. I like sounds that are pleasant to hear. Should this be called music? Oh, you like music. Big sister, do you like music too? Of course. Music is like a good friend to me. I also like painting. Painting is a good friend of mine too. Wow, you're amazing. But it seems like your parents want you to study music more. I want to become good friends with music too, just like you. I want to be as good as you. You sing so well, so you must paint beautifully too. Let's learn together. After we made that promise, my heart started beating for those lovely musical notes. Was it because of her? Arts Week ended. Before leaving, she gave me a small drawing, and she also told me about a performance she had been looking forward to very much. I told my mother that I want to learn piano too. My mother's suddenly excited voice sounded like she had been waiting for that for a long time. I remember that originally, she had wanted to take me to see a performance that day. I accidentally fell asleep, then woke up to the sound of mother crying. I vaguely remember that she cried the entire night. A good girl like Ran. How could this happen? It has to be fake, right? No matter how father tried to comfort her, it didn't work. Curled up in my blanket, I didn't understand what had happened, but I still held on to hope. I could study music with her now, but from then on, I never saw her again. Her appearance, her name, both gradually faded from my memory. From beginning to end, I only remembered one sentence she said. One day, I would be able to do it. Lu Dayin said, I've been thinking about this for a long time. I want to change direction. I don't want to be an idol anymore. I want to become a singer. Hua-san was startled. You nearly scared me to death. Why did you suddenly start thinking this way? Lu Dayin said, have you noticed? Most fans who are drawn in by appearance and persona stay only for a very short time. Rather than saying they truly like me, what they really like is the version of me in their imagination. As time passes, as long as even one thing doesn't match what they imagined, they'll unstand me or even turn around and trample me. There will always be newer people, people with better talent and more perfect images. This is the short lifespan of an idol. Hua-san froze. Wasn't that exactly how I was at first? I was attracted by his cute image, but I never considered that as a person. He was actually the complete opposite. If not for getting close to him and coming to understand him later, would he become just one more fleeting part of my past? Oh no, why am I thinking this? He'll be sad. Lu Dayin continued. Real ability becomes less and less important. It's only decoration on top of brocade. The view counts on those songs almost feel like self-entertainment by fans because they like me at that moment, they support and praise me, but not really because of the work itself. For a while, this made me doubt myself. Are the things I write really good? Are my works truly worthy? Fans may praise me, but they can also cover my eyes. I don't want to be a canary in my fans' palm anymore. Only by relying on my own ability can I go farther. Then do you have any plans? First, I still need to improve my professional skills. I never went to university before. I became a trainee right after high school graduation. Now I realize I still need to study if I want to break through my own limits. So I want to apply to Berklee College of Music. While I'm still young, I want to learn more. Hua-san exclaimed, you mean that famous Berklee, the one people call a planet of pop music? It must be really hard to get in. For me, I wouldn't call it too difficult, but it's definitely not somewhere just anyone can get into. The school has pretty high requirements when it comes to professional ability. Over the years, I've written quite a lot of songs myself, so my portfolio won't be a problem. I mainly need to prepare for the language exam. If I can make it to the interview round, my chances of success should be a bit higher. Maybe 80%, 70%, 60%. Hua-san said, it's just. Right now your popularity is rising fast. If you suddenly disappear from the public eye, there's a good chance all your previous effort will go to waste. Are you really okay with that? Lu Dayin, my works matter more than popularity. Just like you, people come to understand you through your drawings, and they're drawn to you because of them. It's the same way you got to know me. You're my little role model. She threw her arms around him. Then I have to congratulate my singer boyfriend in advance. I raise both hands in support of you. You can definitely do it. Don't you think this angle we're in right now is extremely suitable for recharging? Wait, MMPH. At the company, Yi Taoyang frowned. Going abroad to study? Sigh. I guess it really is time for you to upgrade your academic credentials. Hey, but I'll still do my best not to create too much impact on the group. I don't want ZMK to disband because of this either. Yi Taoyang said, I already thought about it. Don't worry. Liao Yuan has taken a small role in a new film and plans to test the waters in acting, and I'll keep playing rock music. What can I say? My family really doesn't lack money. Oh, you're that rich. I'm not like you, always insisting on walking one path all the way into the dark. I did once have an intense obsession with becoming an idol. Looking back, it was kind of like a burst of impulse, and also like I was in a hurry to prove something. But once I actually achieved something, it turned out to be just that. Everything stayed the same. This is the first time I've done something that foolish. Maybe free and easy rock music suits me better. Yi Taoyang, there's something I want to tell you. San and I are together now. Oh, please. Did you really need to tell me that? I've known for ages. You say changing direction is for your own sake, but really it's also to protect her, right? Still, no matter what you become, I'm not giving you my blessing. You'd better actually achieve something. If you don't, watch out, I'll pull that move then. You're being dramatic. You won't get the chance. But you just said Liao Yuan is going to act in a film? I didn't even know he had that kind of talent. At the set, Song Anya stared blankly at Liao Yuan. He's playing my younger brother? You two should try running the script together first. Liao Yuan beamed. Sister Lily, here's your coffee. Sister Mia, here's your croissant. Wow, thank you. Liao Yuan really knows how to make people like him. But I'm not Mia. She's Mia. Oops, I mixed it up again. Rumor on set was that he had face blindness. The director called to Liao Yuan. Are you ready for your scene with Anya tomorrow morning? The moment Liao Yuan heard Anya's name, he happily called out, Sister Anya. Song Anya was sitting in a corner, secretly snacking. Did I get caught sneaking food? Everyone whispered, it doesn't seem like he has face blindness at all. Then rehearsal began. Song Anya asked Liao Yuan. Did you memorize the script? Then let's start. Here, treat that hallway like a doorway and walk in. Mumlasa. Liao Yuan obediently imagined it was a door and opened it, but suddenly became nervous. Song Anya slipped into character with complete professionalism. What are you doing back here? Was fooling around overseas not enough? Now you're hanging around in front of me too. Liao Yuan also entered character. How long do you plan to keep playing with that man? Is this fake prey hunt really that fun? What does that have to do with you? Don't tell me you think that just because we have this so-called sibling relationship, you get to order me around? I'm not your younger brother. Definitely not. Song Anya stopped acting. Hey, stop right there. Why are you acting so cute? Remember your character. You're a possessive, sickly CEO type. Have you ever acted in a romance before? No. Has anyone ever chased after you? Judging by the look of it, probably not. Liao Yuan, listen. Right now, you need to think of me as the older sister you want but can't have. That might help you get into character. First, you yourself have to believe that from childhood to now, you've loved me madly. Only then will the audience buy it. For example, when you say, I'm not your younger brother, do it like this. Show me that possessive desire of yours. This is a reunion emotional scene. Proper body language can earn you extra points. Got it? I don't teach for free. You'll have to digest the rest yourself. Think of sister as the person I like most. The next day, everyone gossiped. Sister and I heard Liao Yuan practiced all night with a pillow because of his scene with you. Song Anya said, his basics are weak. That's what he should be doing. How can a pillow compare with me? The director called Anya and Liao Yuan over. No need to be too nervous just because you're new. Just perform normally. Then the scene began. What are you doing back here? Was fooling around overseas not enough? Now you're hanging around in front of me too? This time, Liao Yuan entered the role so completely that even the crew was startled. How long do you plan to keep playing with that man? Is this fake prey hunt really that fun? What does that have to do with you? Don't tell me you think that just because we have this so-called sibling relationship, you get to order me around. This guy catches on fast. Did what I taught him really work that well? I told you before, don't think of me as your younger brother. I'm not your younger brother. Definitely not. What kind of heavenly, beautiful scene is this? The entire crew froze, holding their breath in shock. Liao Yuan continued. From now on, I'm no longer your younger brother. Song Anya was suddenly startled by him. Did I teach him this too? She stepped closer and lifted his chin. When you were little, you'd wet yourself from thunder and crawl under the blanket demanding to sleep with me. When you got in trouble at school and they called for parents, what did you say then? Sister is my sister, so she absolutely has to take care of me. And now that you're a little older, you think your wings have hardened? Come on, Song Yutong. Just as I thought, you can't scare me just because you're new. Acting with him was clearly as easy as turning over a hand. Call me sister. Liao Yuan caught her hand. If I have to be your younger brother, then I can still sleep with you, right, sister? Song Anya was stunned. Was this really the brat she knew? He'd reverted to his original form already. The director shouted, "Cut! Xiao Yuan, not bad. For first time, that was a great state to be in. Very good. Have you studied acting before?" "No, Anya taught me." "Oh, not bad understanding of the character. As expected of Anya. If my hand hadn't been shaking, we might have gotten the shot in one take." Song Anya's hand was still sweaty from Liao Yuan's palm. "Why is my hand so wet?" Liao Yuan felt dejected, so he messed it up. Anya must be very disappointed. I held everyone back. She said, "This time, pass in one go. Don't embarrass me again." Why did he freeze up the moment the camera stopped rolling? The director called Song Anya and Liao Yuan over to do the scene again. Song Anya said, "Stop spacing out. If we pass in one take, there's a reward." At Hua San's house, she was staring at her phone in thought. "Sanson, actually, no matter what rank you got in art, your dad was always going to give you your mother's letters and photos. I've already sent them to you. Take good care of yourself." Hua San picked up the folder. At first, for the sake of the most important thing, I nearly exhausted all my strength. But now that it's clearly right in front of me, I don't even have the courage to open it. Just then, her phone rang. "Hello, Lu Daiyin." "Sanson, my foreign language test score passed the cutoff." "Wow, that's great." As expected of Lu Daiyin, I've spoken with the company. If I pass the interviews that come next, I'll probably have to leave by next month. Hope you pass in one go. That was fast. At the filming set, you do have talent, but compared to how I acted at the beginning, there's still a certain gap. Liao Yuan's eyes sparkled as he waited for his reward. Got it. There is a reward. I'll order milk tea, okay? Don't get too full of yourself. Your line delivery still has a lot of room for improvement, and your improvisation isn't quick enough either. What kind of milk tea do you want? Taro, okay? Liao Yuan suddenly leaned close to Song Anya. I want to pursue you. That's an important line in the next scene. Sister Anya, how do you think my tone sounds? The director said, it's not break time yet. Don't talk about work. Song Anya was speechless. So what do you want to drink exactly? Hurry up and say it. I still didn't react in time, just now. So embarrassing. Liao Yuan kept leaning closer to her, making her flustered. What are you trying to do? Could it be? She reached out and rubbed Liao Yuan's head. The moment she ruffled his hair, Liao Yuan broke into a bright smile. Seriously, I want to act, well, every single day, whether it's sneaking close to probe someone or a temporary parting. Lu Dayin had also just ended his call with Hua San. We're both running toward each other in different ways. Past, present, future. What a beautiful morning. So sweet, so sweet. You know, the CP between you and Liao Yuan is already blowing up before the film even airs. All kinds of leaked photos look straight out of drama. It's drawing in fans so fast. The anticipation ranking for this drama is already third. Didn't somebody buy some blogger promotion or something? Song Anya exploded. How is that possible? Where's this CP even coming from? He's the third male lead. Oh, stop talking. Because of all this, Liao Yuan's screen time is increasing more and more. Why are you looking at me like that? You're not thinking of drawing it, are you? Actually, I already did. But honestly, I've filmed quite a few dramas by now, and Liao Yuan really is the most serious and hardworking newcomer I've ever met. He practices every scene over and over. He's the one who sleeps latest and wakes earliest in the whole crew. He's like a kid following behind me, asking me to teach him this and that. But precisely because of that, when I act with him, I actually feel a little nervous. I'm afraid my own mistakes will set a bad example for him. It feels like he's given me back the strength and drive I had back then. Hwasan said, "You're smiling as you say that. Something's going on. What nonsense are you talking about? I just appreciate a junior who's so attentive. Tell me, with how clingy he is toward you, could it be he really likes you?" No way, no way. Even though I know my charm is endless, and it's totally normal for people to fall for me, the age issue won't work. He's still just a kid. An older woman, younger man romance might be sweet in novels, but in real life, it's a disaster. Hwasan said, "I think age isn't the issue. It really depends on the person." Song Anya said, "But I like the feeling of chasing after someone and not wanting to stop. Compared with a kid who constantly needs me to take care of him, I think I still need a mature man who can guide me and pull me forward. Besides, what does he know about liking someone or not liking someone? Stop talking nonsense. Your problem is even bigger right now. You two are about to be in a long-distance relationship. That's not simple at all. Are you ready? Sanson, distance may be the one thing even harder to overcome than time. All right, let's not talk about it anymore. Weren't we gathering today because of Lu Dayin? Let's eat." Outside, a delicious-looking hot pot had already been set on the table. Congratulations to Lu Dayin for successfully passing Berkeley's interview. How much longer will you stay in the country? Lu Dayin said soon, I guess. The school's notice came really urgently. I'll be there for 3 years. At the very least, I have to earn the certificate. Anyway, once I go there, it'll be to focus entirely on studying, so I probably won't take any domestic work anymore. Actually, 3 years will go by quickly. Transportation is so convenient now. You can always come back when you have time. Grill the meat. Lu Dayin looked at Hua San with a very quiet gaze. Hua San suddenly stood up, grabbed a can, and gulped from it. Oh dear, we got together today to celebrate Lu Dayin. Why make the atmosphere so tense? Come on, let's drink to celebrate. That's right. A toast to Lu Dayin's smooth studies. Sanson should be okay, right? Yi Tuoyang asked Liao Yuan with concern. Why are you so down today? Don't you like hot pot the most? Liao Yuan suddenly picked up a glass of beer and drained it in one go. Ah, so spicy. Today I don't just want soda. The others looked at Liao Yuan in confusion. What's up with this kid? After drinking for a while, another glass. The two girls checked on them. His alcohol tolerance really was awful. Yi Tuoyang was already moving on to round 2. Lu Dayin said, nice. Look, that girl's so pretty. The one on the left is prettier. I think the one on the right is prettier. The left. The right. Hua Sen worriedly said. Who knows how much they've had? Why does it feel like his tolerance is even worse than mine? Liao Yuan said, Hey, isn't that Lu Dain's girlfriend? Lu Dain stared blankly, then suddenly threw his arms around Hua San. My girlfriend. My girlfriend is still here. Silly, where can I go? Oh, I have a girlfriend. You don't. Song Anya burst out laughing. These two are so dumb. Why are you looking at me? Turn away. Liao Yuan flailed around. Ido. You're lying. Kids don't have one. Liao, Ido. You don't. You're lying. You're the kid. You don't have one. Song Anya exploded. This is so annoying. Shut up, both of you. It's all your fault for making pretty sister mad. No, it's your fault. The two girls were furious. How are we supposed to deal with this? How about a lesson in loving discipline? Looks like the first thing we should do is separate the two of them. Liao Yuan, rest. Stand up. The moment he heard Song Anya, Liao Yuan obediently did as he was told. He stood up properly. Hua San was astonished. Amazing. You've trained him well. These two can't stay together for now. Otherwise, they'll tear the roof off. Where's your hand? Liao Yuan obediently put his face against her hand. Seriously, I said hand. I'll take it back to his room first. I'm leaving this place to you. Still won't admit defeat? In the end, only Lu Dain and Hua San were left in the room. So drunk people can be this cute. Looks like from now on, we can keep a little more alcohol at home. Can we sit up? My legs are numb. Lu Dain hugged her and muttered, I'm not going. I don't want to go. I want to stay by your side forever. I'm right here. I don't want to go abroad. I don't want to go anywhere. 3 years. That's way too long. Way too long. He passed every exam so quickly, got the admission notice so quickly. Whenever he mentioned Berkeley, his eyes would light up. I always thought he couldn't wait to go. She kissed his hair softly. Right now, he really is like a little animal. Suddenly, Lu Dain grabbed her hand and flipped her down onto the bed. His mischievous hand slipped beneath her shirt, gently enough to make her ache a little, and then came a scorching kiss. Oh my God, a carnivore. In Liao Yuan's room, you're so heavy. Phew, if it weren't for the fact that I still have scenes with you tomorrow, and I'm worried it'll affect your condition, I wouldn't care whether you slept in the bathtub or on the toilet. Right then, she got a call. Anya, about that next drama we talked about collaborating on. Do you have time this weekend to have dinner with the investors? Got it, Brother Xian. I'll choose the restaurant. This time, let me treat. And thanks for your help before, too. It's nothing. Don't be so formal. I'll wait to hear from you. Suddenly, Liao Yuan leaned close to her. What now? I'm not a child anymore. I'm not. I was only born a few months later than you. Why should that matter? If I'm a child, then so are you. Song Anya froze. Looks like he'd overheard it. What I meant was mental age. Liao Yuan shouted, I hate that, Brother Xian. In the future, I want to play second male leads too. I'll get better and better. Song Anya soothed him. How exactly are you supposed to coax a child? Waiting for answers online. Liao Yuan said, I'll grow up. I'll become mature. Meanwhile, Lu Dain was also clinging to his girlfriend. While I'm not by your side, you can't like anyone else. Wait for me, okay? You have to wait for me. The next morning, sunlight streamed into the room. Lu Dain mumbled, so noisy. Then he sat bolt upright. Who am I? Where am I? Where are my clothes? I remember being with Sanson last night. And then, what exactly happened? While he was still in a daze, he heard a voice. I'm Festi. Why does my whole body feel sore? It was Liao Yuan. Brother Lu, good morning. Lu Dain was still frozen in place. The amount of information was overwhelming. As he tried to process it, Liao Yuan said, Did you sleep well last night? My clothes suit you pretty well. Lu Dain et Lodet. I slept with Sanson last night. Song Anya and Hua San appeared. Oh ho, you're both awake? Hua San said, Your clothes got stained with alcohol last night. So I took Xiao Yuan's clothes and put them on you. Lu Dain, what were you just saying? Oh ho, not bad physique. So embarrassing. A moment later, breakfast was on the table. Anya and I specially made hangover soup for you too. You have to finish all of it. I sacrificed my precious sleep to cook this. The two young men lit up instantly. This isn't even enough to fill the gaps in my teeth. There's no meal that I, Liao Yuan, can't finish. But once they picked up their chopsticks, that last bite. Brother Lu, can we never drink again after this? A second ago, I already decided to quit alcohol. Drinking is life-threatening. The two girls were very satisfied. You cleaned the plates so well. How'd it taste? Even as superstar idols, cooking can't compare to yours. Even a Michelin chef's dishes don't shine as much as you do. How about we make you another plate? No need, no need. We don't deserve it. Liao Yuan said he likes it. Oh, Brother Lu. Song Anya pinched her little junior's cheek. Good boy, good boy. What am I doing? Lu Dain and Hua San watched the drama unfold like spectators. Oh, since when did you two get along so well? Song Anya flushed. Stop spacing out. Eat. I'm going to wash the dishes. Brother Lu, you've eaten too, so come with me. Lu Dain clung to his girlfriend. No need. Xiao Yuan, this is your house. Housework is your responsibility. Sanson, and I need to get proper rest. Liao Yuan struggled. Anya, he's cheating. Song Anya covered Liao Yuan's eyes. Don't look, don't look. At least now I know where you learned all this from. Come on, I'll help you. Do you still want to stay here as a third wheel? That left only Lu Dain and Hua San in the room. Lu Dain, stop fooling around. You're heavy. Oh, Lu Dain pulled her down onto him. Be good. Let me hold you for a little while. Small and warm, like some tiny little creature. So cute. If only I could tuck you into my pocket and take you with me. But I know I can't. She said, of course, I still have a lot to do here in China. What are your plans from now on? Me? You know, I've drawn a lot of people in the same field before. I want to try drawing a story that belongs to me. I want to draw the author herself. While you're away, I'll work hard too. You'll create your songs, and I'll create my story. You're not the only one working hard. I won't lose to you. What kind of story do you want to draw? Well, that one. The two of them chatted happily, unable to run out of things to say. Then when you finish the story you want to draw, does that mean I can come back and marry you? Huh? What are you talking about? You're only 24. I'm still young too. Who gets married that early? How can you say something like that so casually? We haven't even been together that long. At the very least, it should be a few years. Seriously, how can young people throw around promises like that so carelessly? Lu Dain burst out laughing. Why are you reacting so strongly? I never said 24. This isn't a promise to you. It's a promise to myself. No matter when that day comes, it'll be you anyway. This kiss was different from last night's. Gentle and soft, just like usual. If only time could stop forever at this moment. Sanson, my flight leaves at 6 tomorrow morning. This overseas departure was arranged in complete secrecy, without leaking any news to the outside. So having family come see him off at the airport was a rare chance. It should be almost time, right? His parents appeared, calling for their son. Why are you leaving so soon? We're not going to see each other for such a long time. Mom will miss you to death. Come, let me hug you a little longer. Seems like you've gotten even sturdier. Mom, your makeup is all getting on my clothes. Brat, what are you saying? Here, this is the packed meal your mom and Sanson prepared for you. You can eat it in the waiting lounge. A small medicine kit, cold medicine, digestive medicine, it's all in there. Mosquito repellent, dried sweet potatoes your grandma dried herself, some instant heating food, a sleep pillow, an air purifier, and also Mom even brought the teddy bear you used to like. Mom, this is already enough. My luggage is packed full as it is. I can't bring any more even if I wanted to. Please don't worry. My goodness, our son has never made us worry. Just like you. Try remembering your rebellious period. Then she noticed how reluctant the two young people were to part. Aha, plan successful. Mom's done with her instructions. Your father and I will go first. Sanson, your uncle and Annie will wait for you in the car. Hwasun tried hard to control her emotions. It feels like everything I wanted to say. I've already said it all. Then she saw that Lu Dain looked even sadder than she did. What's with that face like you've got some deep blood feud? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Transportation is so developed now. It won't be that hard. Oh right, I forgot to tell you. That cheap proposal from before doesn't count. I'll have to see your performance from now on. At the moment, your progress is at 1%. I'm waiting to observe more. Lu Dain said, oh, my merciful girlfriend is giving me such a huge space to level up. The airport announced that boarding had begun. All right. It's almost time. You should go now. For the food your mom and I made, remember to try your best to finish it. Lu Dain looked at her. Then I'm going. Go on. I'm really leaving. Yes, I know. Stop turning back. She watched his figure recede into the distance, then finally let out a breath. Mission accomplished. I should head home too. What should I eat later? At that moment, tears began to stream down her face. She remembered what Song Anya had said. I was just asking, have you never thought of going abroad with him? No, my life would change too drastically because of that. The language environment, making friends, way of living. I don't want him to think I've sacrificed myself for him. I hope what exists between us is equality and independence. On the contrary, I hope he won't give those things up either. That's all. And because of that, from beginning to end, I've felt ashamed toward him. Why am I crying? How useless. 3 years will pass quickly. Pull yourself together. You didn't do anything wrong. If uncle and auntie see you like this later, they'll worry. I'm Fine. I can handle this. Just then, Lu Dain suddenly wrapped her in a tight embrace. Hwasun froze in shock, but because of that hug, she couldn't hold back her tears anymore. What are you doing? I had just stopped crying. Solbi, Solbi. Lu Dain tried to comfort her, but he didn't know what to say. I believe that at the right time, we'll meet again in a calmer, more settled way. Lu Dain's parents were still secretly watching from a corner. Just how much does our eldest son like this girl? Are you jealous? How could I be? Lu Dain is grown up. He's become responsible, someone who can shoulder things. His heart has become stronger and gentler. Those were all things he lacked in childhood, things we couldn't give him. Sanson's appearance is our good fortune too. At the filming set, the scene began. Hopefully these hardships and obstacles will make the children cherish each other even more. Liao Yuan watched Song Anya's scene with a male lead, feeling as if a thorn had lodged in his heart. Let's go. In the end, I still lost. The filming period went extremely smoothly. Congratulations to Liao Yuan on wrapping his role. Thank you, teachers, for all your help during this time. For first-time actor, Xiao Yuan did really well. That said, Anya deserves a lot of the credit. With her guiding him, Xiao Yuan improved so much. Where is she? Xiao Yuan just wrapped his role, and she suddenly vanished. Over there. She's still shooting a scene with Xian. The two of them have great chemistry. It's rare for a kiss scene to pass in one take. Exactly. They're both dedicated professional actors. No wonder Xiao Yuan learned so quickly by staying around her. Right, Xiao Yuan? Liao Yuan said, I'm going to pack my luggage. Okay, don't forget the rap party tonight. Was I too immersed in the role? Do I have to lose to him even outside the drama? Then he quickly went into the room to pack his things. Song Anya walked over. You're leaving already and not even saying goodbye to your master? He didn't even raise his head. You ungrateful brat. That expression. Why does it look like I'm bullying him? Well, what I wanted to say is in the future, you have to keep acting properly. Just because I'm not around doesn't mean you can get lazy. Remember to take more notes and practice more. I heard you picked up a new drama. Secret of the Jungle. I'm playing the second male lead. Oh, that one? Your co-star is one of the hottest young actresses right now. You'd better work well with her. It seems like she has chemistry with everyone. Still, she's not as pretty as me. Oh, just like the heaven-sent chemistry between you and Brother Xian. You little brat, why are you being so weird today? I don't have chemistry with Brother Xian. I'm aiming for the female lead. My scene partner won't be just him. Liao Yuan said, the female lead will have kissing scenes too, right? So you'll still be filming kissing scenes with other men. Of course. What else did you think? Liao Yuan suddenly looked deeply aggrieved, so pitiful it was almost unbearable. Curious about kissing scenes, are you? Don't say it like you won't have kissing scenes as the second male lead. Want me to teach you? Song Anya moved in close and began demonstrating. Tilt your head like this so the camera can catch the two of you looking like you're kissing. It's just borrowing the camera angle. Don't leave your hands hanging there. Put them around my waist. Relax. Don't breathe so fast. Don't be nervous. Don't pull your body away. Otherwise, the shot won't look good. This is the final lesson. What's with that expression? You're already this grown up and you still don't know how to kiss? The moment she finished speaking, the two of them toppled straight onto the bed. What is this? You can't even stand steady? This guy, not only is he handsome, he's also really solid. He feels great to the touch. Sister Anya, why are you always like this? I'm a man too. Song Anya froze. Hey man? Before she could recover, Liao Yuan had already rolled over and pinned her down on the bed. Song Anya exploded. Hey, didn't we say I'm a master here? Show some respect. Liao Yuan said nothing. He only slowly and gently lifted her face. Song Anya sensed danger. Move away. Liao Yuan drew closer and closer, his lips almost touching hers. Song Anya covered her mouth, and Liao Yuan lightly kissed her hand. Master, I'm turning in my homework. You taught me just now, remember? But didn't you say not to breathe too fast and not to shrink away either? Song Anya's cheeks flushed bright red. You little devil, are you messing with me? Liao Yuan said, I still want to practice. Can we do it one more time? The look in Liao Yuan's eyes right now clearly said, please, don't push your luck. I couldn't tell before, but he's actually really strong. So you and Brother Xian and other men usually practice kissing scenes like this too? Song Anya blanked out, then looked at Liao Yuan's expression. What did it feel like? Compared to looking hurt from being rejected, he now looked even more like he was angry. Just then, someone knocked on the door and called, Sister Anya? Are you in the room? Song Anya struggled. Hey, let go of me. Are you done yet? Stop fooling around. The person outside kept calling, Sister Anya? Xiao Yuan, is Sister Anya in your room? Xiao Yuan looked at Song Anya, his eyes turning even more mournful, then released her. She said, that's only natural. Giving your all in every scene is part of every actor's professionalism. You absolutely must not mix personal feelings into a character's performance. But you're my only disciple. I can teach you hand in hand. Happy now. Liao Yuan instantly changed expression. She's not with me. Oh, the gathering's about to start. Hurry downstairs. If you see her, let her know too. Got it, I'll tell her. Song Anya was speechless. He was practically ready to wag his tail again. He really is easy to coax. I'll head out first later. Wait a bit before going out. Otherwise, people might notice and misunderstand. My hair is a little messy. Liao Yuan eagerly helped her. What's there to misunderstand? The master coming to her disciple's room to teach is perfectly normal. Don't move. It's caught on the hair stick. Move a little more. Song Anya was bewildered. Why do I suddenly feel like a lamb that's fallen into a tiger's mouth? Sister Anya, why do you blush so easily now? Embarrassed, Song Anya turned away. I'm not bickering with you anymore. I'm leaving first. Liao Yuan pulled her back. Sister, from now on, can you not teach anyone else? Just be my master forever, okay? Time slowly passed. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. What? The two of you haven't seen each other for half a year? What's so strange about that? As soon as we wrapped one project, we each joined different productions. Once filming starts, it lasts for months. The director of his Secret of the Jungle drama is extremely strict. During filming, they were hardly allowed any outside contact. And it wasn't easy for me to get the female lead role either. I couldn't afford any mistakes. Maybe we both knew the other person was busy, so we understood each other and didn't disturb one another. Well, we still kept in touch on WeChat. For example, he'd send me things like what new show he was filming lately, what new song he released, what new endorsement he accepted, even gifts people made of his image. He sent them all to me. It was like we were lovers, like family. But what am I to him? Hua-san laughed. Maybe he just wants praise from his master. Another juicy story. Song Anya grumbled, I don't have time for that. I'm busy to death. I'm aiming for this year's Golden Lion Award, plus all kinds of major and minor events. I absolutely have no time to pay attention to anything else. How would I have time to coax a baby? Hua-san said. Xiao Yuan is working hard where you can't see him. But anyway, I hope he does well. Let's talk about you. It's been half a year already. How's it going? Me? I signed the contract. My new work, which I prepared for a long time, is about to be released. The partner really likes this project, and the resource expansion from the earlier stage is almost keeping up too. Song Anya said, No, I'm not concerned about your work at all. I'm talking about him. Different countries, different time zones. How's the relationship going? Hua-san smiled. What else could it be? At night, I'm still working. While over there, he's just waking up. It's not really hard, not any different from other long-distance couples. Good morning, good night, drink more water. When we both have time, we call and talk about what happened that day. Day after day, it's always like that. Sometimes we just turn on a video call and each do our own work. Just seeing how seriously he works makes me feel at ease. And then we remind each other not to forget to eat. Song Anya laughed. Don't say it like that. Isn't very affectionate too. Hua-san continued. Right now, we both center our lives on ourselves, but spiritually we still have each other. So things like different countries and different time zones aren't a problem. It's basically just like raising an electronic pet. I think this is pretty good. Too much love grinds a person down until they lose all their edges. I agree with that. But Liu Dain really seems determined not to participate in the entertainment world. He turned down all support events, stopped all activities, refused commercial acting jobs, and focused solely on studying. There are even bloggers over there spreading rumors that Liu Dain is about to leave the entertainment industry. The girls must be heartbroken to death, right? Speaking of heartbroken girls, if everyone knew President Liao Yuan acts like that in private, they'd probably. But I hope he doesn't act spoiled like that in front of other girls. Sanson, did Liu Dain say when he'd come back to visit? Sanson. Hua-san stared blankly out the window, her eyes full of stunned surprise. Downstairs, it turned out a young man was confessing to a girl. He looked so earnest, waiting for her answer. Song Anya propped up her chin. Oh, so this is what it means to not be afraid of a crowd. Hua-san said, so nostalgic. It was right here, in weather just like this, that he and I first met. Back then, he was quiet and unknown, unlike now. Every move he makes is seen by everyone. I don't know if it was because of the rain that day. Back then, he was being forced to sell his art, and no one even stopped around him. He was even begging people to scan the code and follow him. He really looked miserable. It was nothing like downstairs now, with so many people watching. If someone had stopped and listened to him sing back then, he would have been overjoyed. As she said this, her gaze lowered. Memories of the two of them came flooding back. The first time Lu Dain chased after her and hugged her, the time they released floating lanterns together in perfect romance, the times they chatted so happily it felt like they'd never run out of things to say, and then their farewell at the airport when she cried so many tears. Hwasun shook her head and pulled herself together. I'm reminiscing again. Missing someone really is everywhere. Song Anya hugged Hwa San to comfort her. Sigh, girls really do say one thing and mean another. Hwasun felt aggrieved and wanted a hug back. It's all that brat's fault for choosing such a faraway place. It's his fault, all his fault, Hwasan said. But if I really think about it carefully, even if I had to choose again, I'd still respect his decision. Music is very important to him. I know that. You silly girl. After chatting for a while, Song Anya had to head back. You really don't need me to see you off? It's still raining. I still want to stay out and breathe a little. Hwasun looked up at the sky as rain dripped down softly. Just then, Lu Dain called, and she happily answered. I just wrote a new song while it was raining and wanted to send it to you right away so you could hear it. Sure. Hwasun started listening to the song he sent. As she listened, she slowly savored it, every lyric and every note drawing her into the story. What a coincidence. It's raining here too. She remembered Song Anya's words. You silly girl. Everyone knows he went abroad to study for your sake. Only you think he went for music. You're the choice he's betting his future on. She sent him a message praising the song as beautiful. That's good. You're my first audience. In the days that followed, my own work was finally released. Since I had no prior experience in original creation, it took quite a lot of time. Fortunately, I had help from my friends. After that, things started going much more smoothly. Virgo Girl didn't count as a flop after all. Suddenly, I could sympathize with Lu Dain's old headaches when writing lyrics. Anya and Liao Yuan were busy with their own activities. The work couple, buzz around them never stopped, and they often appeared on the trending searches, but both of them stayed indifferent to the rumors. As a result, the gossip gradually faded away. Yi Tuiyang toured everywhere, participating in music events at home and abroad. That guy was like a wild horse freed from its reins, completely unconcerned, doing whatever suited his mood. But there was one thing he always did, urge me to release new work. During this period, the works of a singer named FC spread wildly, almost sweeping the charts every time he released something new. No one had any information on this singer, and that very mystery caused his fan base to grow at an astonishing speed. 2.5 years later, Teacher Hwa San, is the new work out yet? I still need to discuss it with the scriptwriter one more time. It should probably be published this week. Then I'll wait for your news. Teacher. Also, I'll have to trouble you with this month's signing live stream. Okay. HM, you seem to be in a really good mood today. Teacher. Hwa Sen looked at the date on the calendar. Today was a special day. He was finally about to come back. Once I repay this favor, I'll go see him. As for repaying favors, under an immense pressure, I agreed to attend the annual Huayu Star Award ceremony. This is the first time I'm hosting such a big event. You helped my brother promote his comic before. So this time, whether you want to or not, you have to come. Lu Dain texted. Then keep an eye out for any seniors who win awards for me, okay? Maybe next time, it'll be my turn to receive one. What time does your ceremony end? A little after 11. By then your plane will have landed. It seems too late, so how about we meet tomorrow? She replied, no, I want to see you immediately. Then she frowned. Meet tomorrow, my foot. Does he even miss me at all? Why am I more impatient than he is? I'll deal with him properly tomorrow when we meet. The next evening, at the awards venue, Song Anya stood on stage, hosting with complete professionalism. Hwasan sat below in an elegant and dignified look, but inwardly, she wanted to scream. What should I do? Just thinking that I'll see him in 1 hour makes me so nervous I could explode. But Song Anya can stay calm and steady anytime, while I'm panicking like a startled old dog. Just then, she heard people whispering, do you know FC is really popular online? Of course. A famous internet singer. He's ranked on the Starlight chart. Feels like he'll win an award too. Exactly. He's one of the nominees. I heard backstage that he came to the ceremony too. Really? I heard he always turned down every invitation before this. Looks like he really came to accept an award this time. We might get the chance to see what he looks like in real life. Hwasun sat up at once in her seat. Why don't I know about this? She looked around the guest seats, but she couldn't find him. Could it be that strange guy? She picked up her phone and sent a probing message. You came to the awards too? Lu Dain saw the message, but only read it and put the phone away. Seeing that, she grew instantly annoyed and texted again. So you did come to the awards and you still dare not reply to me? The program on stage continued. Next, we will announce the Best New Singer of the Year award. The three nominees are Yin Jia, FC, and Luo Ping. Now, please welcome teacher A. Lu to announce the winner. Hua-san sulked. He came to the awards and still didn't tell me. He even lied and said we couldn't meet tonight. She recalled one of their earlier conversations. You're FC, aren't you? Stop playing dumb. You're that famous online singer. I'd recognize your voice no matter what. Nothing could be hidden from my Sanson. But this account of mine has no fans and no views. Why don't you share it for me? No need. I just want to rely on myself and see how far I can go. But if you don't promote your work this year, other people won't even see it. The work itself is the best form of promotion. That little brat really has grown up. The host announced the winner of the Best New Singer Award, our very mysterious FC. Lu Dayin, wearing a bear mask, slowly walked onto the stage. Hua-san looked at his back with joy. It's him, but in my memory, he seemed a little thinner. Song Anya said, "Congratulations, FC. I'm a fan too, especially of your song 11 o'clock. It's very special. I'm really curious under what circumstances you wrote it." That song? Actually, during that period, taking advantage of the moment when no one was paying attention, Song Anya secretly winked and smiled at Hua-san. What kind of look was that? It made me feel like those two were in cahoots. A young man standing behind her was completely dazzled by Song Anya's smile. Bold guess. That must be Liao Yuan. Song Anya said, "Let me ask something a bit personal. When you plan to take off the mask and reveal your identity, everyone must be very curious what you look like. Actually, I've always thought that compared with my identity, it's enough if people can hear my music. But since I chose to stand here." By that point, Lu Dayin had already started removing the mask. There's no need to keep pretending to be mysterious. The audience below erupted into even more commotion. "Hurry, take pictures. He's taking it off. This is huge gossip." The person behind that mask was actually Lu Dayin. "So handsome, oh my god." Song Anya smiled. "So, it's an old friend of mine. Then can we congratulate singer Lu Dayin?" The Best New Singer of the Year award goes to Lu Dayin. Hua-san's eyes remained fixed on Lu Dayin for even a second. Look over here. Look over here. You brat Lu Dayin. Look at me for just a moment, just one moment." But Lu Dayin was busy talking to the person beside him and didn't notice her at all. She drooped in disappointment. "Fine, I'll wait a little longer. I've already waited 3 years. What are a few more hours?" At last, the ceremony finally ended. "Guests, please leave in order." Hua-san squeezed her way ahead. "Sorry, I'm in a hurry. I'll go first, thanks." Just then, she caught sight of Lu Dayin's figure. There he is. She happily waved and smiled at him. But he coldly ignored her and turned away. Hua-san froze. Was that just my imagination? Lu Dayin. He seems different now. In the host dressing room, Sister Jiang praised Song Anya because the online response to tonight's hosting had been very positive. "I heard you've recently been preparing test footage for director Zhao's new film. This film is an important opportunity for you, so I won't stress it again. The female lead is a news anchor, and with your experience hosting a major event like this, your chances of successfully landing the role are very high." Song Anya said, "I've always wanted to win an award. You know that. This time, I'll give it everything I've got." Sister Jiang reminded her, "Director Zhao is very famous, and the competition for the test shoot is extremely fierce. But being able to get into one of his films would be amazing, so you absolutely must." Song Anya said, "To be honest, it's kind of metaphysical. This year, not only do I have to keep myself clean, but my competitors can't have scandals either. Otherwise, we might not even get a release opportunity." Sister Jiang said, "You should trust director Zhao. None of the male actors he's chosen have ever had their careers crash." A staff member came over. "I just saw a bouquet of flowers outside the door. I don't know whose it is." There was a note that said, "To Song, oh, it's yours. Thank you, miss." Receiving so many roses was nothing new. But this was the first time she had received a bouquet of little wildflowers. They're daisies. They smell really nice, too. There was also a small gift box attached. When she opened it and saw it was full of candy, she burst out laughing. It really was from a child. Sister Jiang reminded her, "Make sure you prepare carefully before the test shoot, okay?" "I know, Sister Jiang. Just for tonight, I'll make an exception because of this childish gift." Lu Dayin was on the phone. "Wow, so you've already revealed your identity." Lu Dayin said, "I'm not taking any interviews tonight." Yeah, I know. Go back and get some proper rest." "Have you reached Gate D yet?" "Old Lu's car will be there in a few minutes." There shouldn't be anyone there, right? Nothing wrong, is there?" "Gate D is blocked too." No way. Then what do we do?" "What else can we do? I'll change locations now." Just then, a hand pulled Lu Dayin into a corner. Who else could it be but Hua-san? She hugged him tightly and refused to let go. "Hello, Lu Dayin, are you still there?" Lu Dayin said, "At the right-hand corner by exit D." "Oh, then I'll tell old Lu to change the location now." He hung up, then said, "Sanson, relax a little first." Hua-san still held him tightly. "Sanson, be good. Hey, Dayin, we agreed already. We'd meet after the event ended. Before we go back, let me look at you a little longer." As she spoke, her eyes brimmed with tears. Lu Dayin watched every expression on her face, but before he could react any further, old Lu's car sped over. "Good thing I know this place well. Hurry, get in the car." People were chattering all around them. "That's his nanny van. Where? Everything was chaotic. Dayin, get in the car, quick. I have to go too." Lu Dayin grabbed her hand and pulled her into the car with him. The moment they got in, the car shot off at once. Inside the car, Lu Dayin held her tightly and refused to let go. Old Lu said, "Where do you want to go?" Lu Dayin hugged Hua-san and said, "Home. We'll talk when we get there." Old Lu blushed bright red from being force-fed romance out of nowhere. "Little Lu, same place as always." To my house." A little while later, they arrived at Lu Dayin's home. Hua-san changed into slippers and asked where the house slipper should go, but Lu Dayin could not wait any longer and kissed her passionately. Hua-san froze for a moment, then yielded to him. The kiss grew fiercer and fiercer as time passed. Hua-san's whole body went soft and weak. Dayin, but he still pressed close to her and would not stop. This was way too much. That kiss was far too intense, Lu Dayin. They had been apart so long that his emotions were stronger than usual. No one knew how much time passed before Lu Dayin finally stopped. San, I missed you so much." Hua-san was once again dizzy from the look in his eyes, but then she came back to her senses. "Then why were you so cold at the awards ceremony? You made me think that because we'd been apart so long, you didn't like me anymore." Lu Dayin said, "Because you were too beautiful tonight. If I had looked at you any longer, I would have gone crazy." Keeping a straight face really was like drifting clouds on the surface. Holding myself back outside was so hard. "Oh, since when did our San become such a crybaby?" "I'm not crying at all. It's sweat. You waited for me for so long. You've had it hard. From now on, I won't go anywhere anymore. Come, let me wipe your sweat." Hua-san felt his warmth and thought. Fortunately, they had both gotten what they wished for. Everything had been worth it. Hey, in a place with no one around, you could just do whatever you want like this? We haven't seen each other for 3 years. But this is the dining room. Is the table too hard? Then let's change places. The sofa or my bed? Huh? Your bed. You pick her up. Okay, then to the bed. Inside Lu Dayin's room, the two of them were tangled together, one above, one below, unwilling to part. The bed was filled with their quickened breathing, and Hua-san was beginning to find it hard to endure. Dayin, in this position, are you trying to swallow me whole? He kissed her hand lightly. "I really did miss you. Missed you so much I was going crazy. So, is it okay?" Hua-san's whole body trembled, making Lu Dayin pause. Had he been too impatient? Or, suddenly, she wrapped her arms around his neck on her own initiative and gave him a quick kiss. Tonight, I want to stay with Dayin." Those words nearly finished Lu Dayin off on the spot. The two of them immediately tangled together again in wild abandon, their clothes scattered all over the room. Lu Dayin was breathing hard as he pulled off his shirt. What a body! Hua-san blushed scarlet at the sight. Before she could even cover her face, he was already on her again, continuing what they had started. The sound of their heartbeats filled the room. "My San is so adorable." Hua-san was teased by him until she could hardly breathe. You even bit me." Dayin, don't turn on the light." He kissed her forehead gently. "Be good. I won't turn on the light." He reached for something, and the moment Hua-san saw what he was holding, she cried out in embarrassment. "Why do you have that?" He pressed her down onto the bed. "This? Let's just say, I've been plotting for a long time." She protested. "Don't tell me that right after the ceremony ended, when you asked me to meet you in the parking lot, you had already prepared everything before coming? Men really are." Before she could finish, her body had already surrendered beneath Lu Dayin's hands. You're so bad. San, I love you." He was still as gentle as she remembered. What happened after that was all a blur. She only remembered the sound of water in her haze, his breathing, and the familiar scent of body wash. Then she sank into a warm embrace, too exhausted to think about anything that had happened. It seemed that for the first time in 3 years, she slept deeply. The next morning, sunlight streamed into the room. The moment Lu Dayin opened his eyes, he saw the marks he had left on Hua San's body. Lu Dayin really was shameless. Next time, he absolutely could not bully her like that again. Just then, Hua San's phone rang. She mumbled, "A Dayin, help me reply to my editor. I'm so sleepy." "Oh, WeChat or QQ?" He picked up her phone and started looking through it. Other than work, her whole life only seemed to contain those few people. No wonder she had felt so wrong that she cried like that before. In the strange time zones of their separate lives, how had she managed to live all alone? He hugged her tightly. "Adain, I'm here. Adain, what do you want to eat?" "I'm not hungry yet." "Don't you have work today?" "No, I'm spending the whole day with you." He truly wanted to make up for the 3 years he had not been by her side. Hua San said, "I thought I was dreaming again. But the moment I opened my eyes, I could smell a Dain's scent. Just like before, it smells so comforting." Lu Dain clasped her hand tightly. He pinned her back onto the bed. "I think I'm a little hungry now." "Then go eat." I'm eating now." "Hey, Adain, I barely slept at all." "Then you sleep your share. I'll take care of mine myself." Just as he was enjoying himself, the doorbell rang. "Dejuan, get up. Your mom's here to inspect things." "You brat, what's wrong with you? You came back to the country and didn't even go home? We haven't seen each other in so long, and you don't miss your mother at all?" What's that on your neck? And here on your chest too." "Ah, this is an allergy." "An allergy? Really? Since when have you ever had allergies? You've been healthy since you were little. Come here and let me take a look." "Mom, I'm already this grown up. Don't keep tugging at me. I'm embarrassed in front of you too. When you were little, I saw everything." Just then, Hua San appeared hesitantly. Hello, Auntie." "Oh my, San is here too?" Lu Dayin said, "Go back inside. The weather's changing. You'll catch cold easily. I still think it's more polite to come out and say hello." "Dayin, your collar." "Mom, wait a second." After Hua San changed clothes, she asked Lu Dayin, "Do I look good?" "Very good. My girlfriend is the prettiest. I'd still look good, even in a burlap sack." "Hee. Then I want a pink burlap sack." "But why are there so many women's clothes in your wardrobe?" "There's something for every season. When I was abroad, I bought things from time to time. If I saw something that suited you, I bought it. Anyway, sooner or later, it would be used if I kept it at home. The outfit you're wearing was bought at Why Noi Bit Show. That day I went to fix a guitar and happened to pass that store. I heard girls there absolutely have to swipe their cards in that place. At that moment, I thought the girl in my home should have a set too. That blue dress I saw in the display window and thought it was beautiful, so I bought it right away. And that pale yellow top, the shop's name was really special too." Hua Sen smiled happily. The styles were all simple, and they were all her size. Suddenly, she felt as if she had walked those streets and visited those shops with him, as if he had always been by her side. So he had always been missing her. "All right, I promised my editor I'd turn in my outline tonight. I have to hurry." But the moment she stood up, her legs gave out and she sat back down. Lu Dayin caught her. "What's wrong? Still hurts?" I'm just a little weak in the legs." "And whose fault is that?" "Dayin, and you're still laughing." My fault. It's all my fault," he said. "I used to think your self-control was pretty good, but now it looks like you have no self-control at all." He hugged her. "Wrongly accused. I already held back. Next time I'll definitely correct my mistakes. Proceed with quality and restraint." She pushed him away. Hands, what are you doing? "Did you forget your mother is still here?" Looks like the waist size I bought was a little too big. I'm not talking to you anymore. I have to go write my outline." Lu Dayin brought her an iPad, charger, cushion, pillow, milk, and pastries. "Be good and stay here writing today. I'm going downstairs to help my mom in the kitchen, so she doesn't blow it up. Later there'll be food you like." The moment he finished speaking, a clatter came from the kitchen. "Mom, I just wanted to cut fruit for San." Hua Sen felt happy. Being loved, being praised. She had once searched for that feeling online, and now this sense of being cherished and doted on had truly appeared in her life. At least in this moment, she was so happy she could not put it into words. In the kitchen, "Mom, leave it to me." Suddenly, Lu Dayin's mother slammed the knife down on the chopping board. "Zhuang, you didn't do anything foolish, did you?" Lu Dayin panicked and avoided his mother's gaze. "Did you use protection? It won't do to get a girl pregnant before marriage. And don't let the girl take pills. They're bad for her health. If you want to do that with someone else's daughter, I'll break your legs." "Mom, she's not just someone else's daughter. She's also your future daughter-in-law." "I understand everything you said. I'll protect her well and won't let her suffer any grievance. I have to be worthy of the trust she places in me. Lu Dain's mother had not expected her son to say something so mushy, and she tried hard not to laugh. What's with that expression, Mom? Don't you really like San San? She realized that the saying about the student surpassing the master was true. You're even more eager than your father ever was. San San, come eat some fruit. Then in an instant, she switched back to a stern tone. Remember what you just said. Our family doesn't raise men who go back on their word. Mom, was I picked up from the market or something? Hua San praised the fruit while eating. Huh? Is there something on my face? No, nothing. Go on eating yours. I'll rest here for a bit. Hua San was stunned. Eat your share. Sleep your share. As expected of mother and son. Even the way they spoke had the same rhythm. Suddenly, Lu Dain's mother felt something strangely familiar. Why did she like this girl so much? The very first time she met her, she had already felt the girl was special, especially now with her long hair. Her face, her bearing, her temperament were all gentle and warm. Edie, she decided to treat this thought as a tiny bit of selfishness on her own part. But all of a sudden, she felt uncomfortable. Such a fine cabbage had been eaten by the family pig. What kind of fortune did her silly son have? Exactly. Lu Dain was cooking and nearly cut his hand. The opening day of director Zhao's film officially began. As expected of director Zhao, even the opening ceremony is in this heap of ruins. Sister Anya, you don't look too well. Probably because I used to diet too hard. It's a bit sunny. Do you need an umbrella? I'll go get one for you. No need. Don't make me stand out too much. Just give me a bottle of water. Understood. The male lead is here. The popularity of those male actors was truly exaggerated. I've seen his work before. He really is an experienced famous actor. It's his first time acting in a disaster-themed project. I hope we can work well together. But there was still one obsession in her mind. Why did the heroine and Zhou Mian have a tragic ending? Did director Zhao have no heart? She could not concentrate at all. Leaning against the wall behind her, she closed her eyes and dozed off. With her eyes closed, even the heat seemed to ease. After a while, she hazily opened her eyes and saw a figure standing there, shading her from the sun. You little brat. The author really made Liao Yuan's styling this time so handsome. Master, long time no see. How'd he gotten taller again? What are you doing? Liao Yuan put a hat on her. Reading the script. This time, you have to call me Big Brother. The main couple is sweet enough already, and now even the secondary couple is about to give everyone cavities. For the final segment, we still have one small question from the audience. A beautiful and outstanding girl like Song Anya must have a lot of admirers, right? What kind of person is Anya's ideal type? A puppy-like younger man or a sweet little clingy one? Song Anya said, well, can I choose that kind? Probably a mature, steady man who can make me feel secure. Oh, like the male lead, Zhou Mian in this film. That's completely my ideal type. The filming went exceptionally smoothly. Because it was an action film, the scenes were extremely dangerous. Zhou Mian, are you crazy? Don't be scared. Cover your nose. I'll take you out. The director shouted, cut. Very good, very good. This scene is done. You cried really well just now. Stop crying now. Sorry, director. I still haven't come out of that moment. Anya, you have to know how to control it, otherwise it will affect. Director, there's one point in the next scene that I still don't understand. How should Zhou Mian's anger be expressed? Oh, that's Teacher Yu. He came to guide Xiao Yuan. Teacher Yu, sorry to trouble you. I only just replaced Senior Lu Yu, so there's still many things I don't understand. Sorry for causing everyone trouble. Song Anya froze. Now, she really no longer had any position from which to teach him, whether as a friend or as a master. The connection between the two of them over all this time felt wrong now, separated somehow. That feeling seemed to be one of distance. Suddenly, she remembered their past. Can you be my master forever? Teach me. Every day, I'll focus on acting. The more she thought about it, the more dispirited she became. They had both changed. Her assistant said, Sister Anya, let's go touch up your makeup. We're just colleagues, after all. At last, a day of shooting ended smoothly. That's a wrap for today. Everyone worked hard. Go back and get some good rest. What night? It's almost dawn already. Song Anya, exhausted, stepped into the elevator just as Liao Yuan came over too. He pressed the button for the 23rd floor. The two of them exchanged polite greetings. Then the atmosphere turned strangely quiet. Sister Anya, are you going back to practice lines? No need. We don't have any scenes together tomorrow. Just practice on your own. Your skills are very good now. After that, the atmosphere turned silent again. The 19th floor arrived. Song Anya stepped out of the elevator first, but Liao Yuan's gaze remained fixed on her. Suddenly, he chased after her. Sister Anya, do your words from before still count? Huh, I'm 23 now. You said before that you would wait for me. Liao Yuan's sunny smile made Song Anya's heart skip a beat. She remembered the past. I'll grow up. I'll become mature. Will you wait for me? Fine, fine. I'll wait for you. Stop moving around. It seemed they had not changed after all. From Liao Yuan's point of view. After that, I never expected there would be a girl who could make my brother so troubled, and who would make me pay attention to her without realizing it. A stubborn woman. At first, that was how my brother described her. Fierce and scary was my first impression of her. Because my brother didn't like her, I didn't like her either. All those words about liking or admiring her had been forced out of me. At the time, I didn't understand why she had to compete with others over everything. She was truly stubborn. I'm warning you, don't drag me down with you. Why do you insist on winning? Because there are goals I absolutely must reach. Besides, if you join a program, who doesn't want to win? What kind of goal is that important? Hey, children should mind their own business less. Huh, adults. Adults would secretly run out alone and cry too? What do you want? There's only one last piece of candy left. Don't adults need me to coax them too? At that time, I still didn't understand. If the process was so painful, why was she so stubborn about that goal? She clearly already had so much. Only much later did I finally learn what that so-called goal really was. I had never seen the expression she wore then before. The corners of her lips curved up, and vaguely I could tell what she was saying. That day, she cried again. That very night happened to be the Paris Fireworks Festival. Everyone else was out on the streets celebrating, while she sat alone on the rooftop, drinking a great deal of wine. 1,000 cups without getting drunk. What a lie. You really can't make people worry any less. Sleeping on the rooftop? Wah. Bus top man. 5 years. I'm giving up. I'm really giving up. To forget someone. Do you really need 7 years? 2 more years. Just 2 more years. Boo-hoo. At the time, I had no concept of time. I was only thinking, is this girl crying because she's in love? Or is she just someone who cries all the time? Even hiding just to cry. Be good. Don't cry anymore. How had others comforted her before? By the time we met again, she had already gone back to being Song Anya. Feelings only mean something when both sides are moving toward each other. Only liking him and being loved by him at the same time is the best state of love. Afterward, I realized that no matter how hard I tried, I was only being sentimental on my own. So I got tired. She looked as though she had reconciled with herself, but I knew that inside, she was not as calm as she seemed. That day, after coming out of Hua San's room, she suggested going for a walk along the beach. On a whim, the two of us learned from a child nearby and built many strange shapes in the sand. As expected of the king of sea turtles, perhaps that was the first time I had ever seen her smile at me. That smile was different from the one she gave Lu Dayin. As the surroundings grew quiet, the two of us walked side by side along the shore. She gazed at the distant sea as if thinking about something. Little brat, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll give you some life advice. You might need it in the future. Eat less candy, or your cavities will show clearly on camera. I won't eat it. Don't grow too tall either, or it'll be hard to find scene partners later. I'm working on it. And don't eat an extra portion of rice in the future, or you'll get fat. I have abs. Want to see? Also, don't waste your time on someone who doesn't like you. It isn't worth it. The sea breeze was very strong, blowing her hair across her face. I could not see her expression clearly. She probably wasn't crying anymore, right? I don't remember what I answered back then. I only remember thinking at that moment that the night was a little cold, and it would have been nice if I had brought a jacket to put over her shoulders. I only remember that from that day onward, I no longer liked the way she called me little brat. When exactly did things begin to change? I started to feel jealous of other men, including my own brother. I began to become selfish. I wanted her to smile at me. You're still this silly. How did you grow up so fast? You've been well protected ever since you were little, haven't you? But that's not bad either. Smile only at me. It felt like, all of a sudden, I had something to hope for in tomorrow. If I could see her again tomorrow, that would be nice. There were even moments when I felt that, from now on, I was no longer just your little brother. She no longer saw me as a child. This really does depend on the person, but I was already used to the feeling of chasing after someone and didn't want to stop. Compared to a child who needed me to take care of him, I needed a mature, grown man who could pull me forward. How could that little devil understand what it means to like or dislike someone? It was like he was sulking and I began to cross the line. I'm not a child anymore. I'm not. I'm only a few months younger than you, so why? If I'm a child, then so are you. I wanted to tell her that I wasn't a child. So do you usually rehearse kissing scenes like this with other men, too? I wanted to prove that I was special in her heart, stubborn to the point that I no longer seemed like myself. But acting like this only made me seem childish, and she didn't like it. After the promotional party, and after my role ended, I met her once again. She was still the same, standing within everyone's sight. Still the same, seemingly near yet far. It was always like that. Whether in her heart or by her side, there was still no place for me. If there's a chance, let's meet again in the next film. That was what she said when she left. In the end, what was I hoping for? What did I want? That question finally had an answer. I wanted to read the script for Secret Forest right now. And also, I wanted to apply for the acting program at K University. Don't waste your time on someone who doesn't like you. It's not worth it. This time, I didn't listen to her. Back to reality, 23 years old. No matter how you count it, he's 22, right? Faking his age, that little devil really is hardworking. Liao Yuan said, that's not the point. Wait for me. Did you keep your word or not? What? Are you still obsessed with the teacher-student thing? Song Anya. I didn't come to repay a debt. She's the answer. Hwasun was watching TV, the show where Lu Dain was a judge. This trainee hasn't reached the standards of Group A. Sorry, teacher Lu Dain. Could you give me one more chance? You only get one chance, Hwasun muttered. Even though Dain is just a guest judge, being this strict, aren't you afraid of hurting these trainees' fragile little hearts? I really do feel bad for that pretty girl. Then she clicked her tongue. Teacher Lu Dain is really different from usual. That stern expression looks exactly like my elementary school math teacher. Childhood trauma, seriously. I'm hungry. But it's already late, so I might as well just go to sleep. If I sleep, I won't be hungry anymore. Just then, the doorbell rang. Who could it be this late? Miss Bai, the food you ordered. Teacher Lu, you've started a side job now. The moment Lu Dain saw her, he threw his arms around her. He just rubbed against her, soaking in her warmth. Didn't you just get off the plane? It's so late. Why did you still come? Lu Dain Saudo Agrip. We haven't seen each other for 2 weeks. I missed you so much. She patted him comfortingly. You must be exhausted, right? Not tired. Are you done with work? As he spoke, his hands wandered. Did you just take a shower too? She struggled. What delicious thing did you bring? A few days ago, you said you wanted a strawberry milkshake. Milk tea shops put in too many additives, so I made it for you. Go sit on the sofa. It'll be ready in a second. Aren't you going to rest for a bit? It's not hard. You just put in the blender. Hwasun trembled. It always came so suddenly. It was too much for her poor little heart. On the screen, the show where Lu Dain was a judge was still playing. Your teacher Lu Dain is basically just a horny demon. Then she picked up her phone and read a message. It was a message from her uncle. Lu Dain quickly handed her some water. Here, it's hot. What's wrong? You were happy just now, and now you suddenly look wilted. My uncle just texted me. He wants me to attend his daughter's 100-day celebration, and also his promotion party. Your uncle already has a kid that fast. He got married and had a child pretty quickly too. You don't want to go back? Actually, I really do want to go see my little cousin, but I'm so used to living alone that it's honestly hard to imagine going to a place with so many relatives. Normally, they don't care much, but at the dinner table they worry about livening up the atmosphere, so they start throwing out all those painful questions. When are you getting a boyfriend? When are you getting married? Is your job stable? And while they're at it, they'll also try to introduce me to a few ugly men. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. Besides, I haven't gone back in a long time. Lu Dain said, then I'll have to finish work early. Can I go with you? Would that be okay? You really don't mind? It was going to happen sooner or later. Actually, I wanted to meet your uncle for a long time. Besides, with me there, all those headache-inducing problems can be solved. Okay, when the time comes, I'll tell them to keep your identity a secret. Suddenly, she wasn't so afraid anymore. Then tell your uncle you're going back. He pulled her into his arms. Silly girl, not me. Us. Hwasun was delighted, then drank the entire glass of water in one go. Hey Dain, having you by my side is so nice. Lu Dain looked at her with a smile, but the restraint he'd been holding back all this time could no longer continue. He kissed her deeply, just like that, and the kiss grew more and more intense. No wonder you like strawberry milkshakes. They're delicious, but easy to get addicted to. On the bed, the two of them continued tangling together, unwilling to part. On the TV, the show where Lu Dain was a judge was still playing. Is the TV really that interesting? You're still watching it. Baby, focus. I'm right here. Look at me. Liang, you lucky bastard, stuffing your face with benefits like this. The next morning, Hwasun woke up furious. Lu, Dazuong, you beat me up like this. How am I supposed to go home now? At the company, Liu Dayin was sitting down when he suddenly sneezed. A sure thought. I need to report last week's work summary in next week's schedule to Brother Liu. Sure. Let me ask you something. Fine. He looked anxious. Was it some serious problem? No. It's that a friend asked me. Well, usually, what's the best gift to bring the first time you visit your future in-laws? Assure felt as if he'd been struck by lightning. What? Future in-laws? Friend, Liu Dai-in sigh. Forget it. You've never even been in love. So how would you know? I'll figure it out myself. I'll know after looking it up online. Assure took a devastating blow. Then a message alert sounded. Brother Liu, we just got word that this weekend's work schedule has changed. The morning recording has been moved to an afternoon live stream. We're still waiting on the length of a live stream, so we need to reschedule everything. After the cast dinner ended, Song Anya thought, a lot of people drank quite a bit tonight. I should head back early. Just then, President Chun walked over. Little Song, I've heard so much about you. First time meeting, have a few drinks with me. Come on, come on. If you don't drink, you're disrespecting me. How could that be? I should be thanking President Chun for taking care of me. I'll drink first. What a nuisance. The thing I was afraid of most really came. A beautiful girl like Little Song. I should do this much at least. I didn't expect you to hold your liquor so well. Her head ached. Hold my liquor? Isn't that because I was forced to build up tolerance precisely to guard against men like you? Later, I'll find an excuse and slip away. Right then, Liao Yuan walked over and took the wine glass from her hand. Come on, let me. He drained in one gulp. Looks like President Chin really is giving special care to our leading actress. Sister Anya, President Chin rarely visits the set. Don't drink alone. Pour me a glass too. A toast to President Chun. Song Anya looked at Liao Yuan. Was it the alcohol making her hallucinate? You used to call me sister the way you always had before. You used to smile at me the way you always had before. But now that smile seemed to hide something. This has nothing to do with you, does it? Liao Yuan held onto the wine glass. I can't see clearly anymore. The Liao Yuan from the past was like a blank sheet of paper. You could see through him with just one glance. The Liao Yuan of now, just one look from him, and I can't read him at all. Take it easy. You're drunk. No one can carry you if you get any drunker. The only thing I could be sure of was probably this. President Chan said, Oh, Little Song, I still have a few things to take care of. We'll talk again if there's another chance. The feelings he has for me now are definitely not simple anymore. After that, Liao Yuan took Song Anya home. She was sprawled drunk on the bed when she suddenly smacked him across the face. Hey, things like this, it's not the first time. I can handle it. It's my business. Stop sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Liao Yuan fell silent. Sticking my nose where it doesn't belong? Images of Song Anya flashed through his mind. No matter what event she appeared at, he would watch her quietly from the shadows. Whenever her image was displayed on buildings, he could not stop looking. Now, she was lying on the bed right in front of him. How could his heart not pound wildly? She murmured, thirsty water. Liao Yuan held her hand. I just want to meddle. Then he kissed her, not missing a single spot. After teasing her for a while, Song Anya's body was covered in marks, and Liao Yuan still kept going. Little Yuan, Liao Yuan, this is way too much, little brother. It turned out it was only Liao Yuan's imagination. Control yourself, control yourself. Stop. How could I have thoughts like this? This isn't normal. This feeling of suppression, I'm still learning. I mustn't do anything that would make her sad. Not even a little. Besides, she doesn't even like me. Song Anya's breathing was still as even as ever. Liao Yuan looked at her. Can you stop forcing yourself to carry everything alone? I can protect you too. Song Anya's hand brushed against Liao Yuan's hair. Next time, just don't refuse me anymore. Then came the click of the door closing. Only Song Anya remained in the room. She turned over and then looked at her own hand. It still held the faint warmth of Liao Yuan from just now. Tonight would probably be a good night's sleep. The next day, Liao Yuan continued filming on set. Work went very smoothly. Song Anya warmly treated everyone to coffee. You've all worked hard. Have some coffee and take a break. Sister Anya, you don't have any scenes today. You still came to set. Everyone's been working nonstop for days, so I brought some snacks for all of you. Liao Yuan's mind was thrown into chaos by Song Anya again. It turned out it was because she was wearing the coat he had put on her last night. She handed him a taro milk tea. Here, this is yours. Liao Yuan coughed lightly. The coat. I came to return it. I had to carry coffee and snacks. I didn't have a hand free and just word over. Luckily, this jacket is reversible, so no one could tell. But I didn't expect you to like showing off, huh? The inside has leopard print. Hey, the perfume smell seems a little too strong. Hang it somewhere breezy for a while, and the smell will fade. I delivered everything, so I'm leaving. Liao Yuan's gaze followed Song Anya, missing no detail. Sister Anya about, the coat. Yesterday, I only took her back to her room because she was drunk. What on earth was I fantasizing about in my head? His mind was flooded with steamy images. Well, I only took you back to your room. I know. She doesn't care, does she? She was even calmer than usual. So was it really because she felt absolutely nothing for me? Or was there still a tiny bit of unrealistic hope? Little Yuan, are you free tonight? Let's rehearse lines together tonight. Liao Yuan froze. Was he imagining things? Meanwhile, Hua-san thought, men really can live off their own delusions. Lu Dayin kept texting her apology after apology because his schedule had suddenly ended up clashing with the day she was going back to visit her uncle. All right, go do your work first. Woo-woo, I'm kneeling before my precious. Hua-san burst out laughing at the messages he sent to coax her. Looks like I'll have to face this beautiful world alone after all. The moment she got to her uncle's house, she was surrounded by aunts and uncles all asking after her. Lu Dayin, this is all your fault. Don't come to my house next month. San, how old are you this year? 25. Oh my, that's not young anymore. Do you have a boyfriend? Ido. What does he do? Why didn't he come with you today? How old is he? He's a little younger than me, and he works in music. He didn't come today because something urgent came up, but normally we're both pretty busy and don't get to spend much time together. Oh, then he must be a music teacher, right? She thought of producer Lou's work and figured that sort of counted. That's right, I guess. That's good. A teacher is good, stable work. Bring your boyfriend over soon, then we can help check him out for you. On the TV, a show featuring Lu Dayin was playing, and the kids in the family were thrilled. Wow, Lu Dayin is my favorite. Chi-Chi likes him too? Yes. Oh my, that celebrity? My son and daughter like him a lot too. They talk about him to me all day long. Is he really that famous among young people? Not just young people. I like him too. Hey, when I post videos, I like using Dainer's songs. They get a lot of views. My sisters all praise me for it. Send me the songs too. This kid is handsome. When he smiles, no wonder so many people like him. Hua-san said, Auntie, Annie, if you want to download his songs, I can help you. Then help me too. I want them as well. This child who works in music seems quite reliable. For some reason, the distance between the relatives suddenly narrowed. Just then, Hua-san's uncle appeared. That Lu Dayin. He filmed a show with San before. Their relationship definitely wasn't ordinary. Oh my, then help me get his autograph. Right then the doorbell rang. Haha, I'll get it. Back then, San really liked him. The two of them were always stuck together. Really? Looks like San's taste in men isn't bad. Uncle, when was I ever that obvious? At the time, I even thought maybe he'd become my future nephew-in-law. The moment the door opened, Lu Dayin appeared. The future nephew-in-law had really shown up. Good Lord. Silence fell over the room. Hello, uncle. Hello, aunties. Everyone was still stunned. Lu Dayin, this, Lu Dayin said, watching the show. Actually, the live stream airs 2 hours later than the recording. Hua-san ran over to him. Lu Dayin, you still came. I originally wanted to tell you an hour in advance, but everything got too rushed and my phone died too. Let me introduce him. This is my boyfriend. His name is Lu Dayin. Lu Dayin greeted them. Hello, uncle. Hello, aunties. You could just call me Xiao Dayin. The whole family erupted. Wah. We were chasing a celebrity, and suddenly the celebrity became family. Successful idol chasing. Ha. Lu Dayin began handing out gifts to everyone. I hope you all like these sugar-free pastries. Oh my, he already looked tall enough on TV, but in person he's even taller. That's right. He looks healthy and handsome too. San, our family is really blessed. Lu Dayin, my meeting San is what's truly been a blessing for me. Hua-san was speechless. Don't flirt in front of so many people. After that, Lu Dayin played around with everyone in the house, young and old alike. Everyone was extremely happy. At this point, the aunts were 100% completely charmed. Hua-san said, with you here, I really do feel much more at ease. We're out of seasoning. Here, I'll go buy it. Xiaolu, are you okay going? Yes. I came in a friend's car today, and I didn't see any cars following us. Besides, security in this villa district is very good. That's true. Everyone who enters has to show ID. It's already dark, but nothing should happen. The little supermarket is right next door. We need ketchup. It's very dark outside. Be careful on the road. Uncle, don't worry. I'm here. Oh my, when you first arrived, every sentence was you, and now you know to call him uncle? I thought over. I still have to listen to you on this. Ah, it's snowing. I'm here. Those 3 words carried a steady sense of safety that fell straight into the bottom of my heart. Are you cold? No, from beginning to end, he really had done it. Lu Dain pulled her back into his arms. Are you still cold? Your hands are freezing. We have to buy ketchup anyway. Later I'll make the pan-fried fish and fries you like. Okay. You performed really well today. All the uncles and aunts like you a lot. So, does a boyfriend like me, who rushed over the moment work ended, get any reward? It was as if the loneliness that had haunted me for so long was stirring again. Suddenly, a thought came to me. She turned around and threw herself into his arms, hugging him tightly. Having him is enough for me. Cooperate a little and lower your head, okay? Otherwise, I can't reach you again. Lu Dain suddenly froze, as if he had seen someone ahead of them. It turned out to be President Bai, Hua-san's father. Hello, sir. Inside the house. Inu, long time no see. Brother-in-law, you came and didn't tell me. Hua-san said, Lu Dain, why aren't you eating? Here, eat this. Slow down. Don't worry about him. Eat your own food. What's wrong with you? Why are you so tense just eating a meal? Are you not feeling well? All right then. Miss, in a crowded place like this, with everyone watching, please keep your distance from me. Oh, why are you suddenly acting so proper? Who was it just now that was winking at me and saying cheesy things? Hey, by Sanson, people are watching. Hua-san's uncle said, brother-in-law, try this dish Xiao Lu made. You usually like this. No need. Too much sugar and oil is bad for your health. This isn't your first time meeting Xiao Lu, is it, brother-in-law? Xiao Lu is very well behaved, a polite child. President Bai slowly looked at Lu Dain, making him freeze on the spot. Indeed, it's not our first meeting. He left a very deep impression on me back then. Lu Dain didn't dare move. If I'd known things would turn out like this, could I have gone back in time and stabbed my former self to death? He was so nervous that he dropped his chopsticks onto the floor. President Bai lectured, eat properly. Inu, stop scaring the child. Lu Dain said cautiously, no, not at all. Hua-san said, I'll go get another pair of chopsticks. It was that same tone again, the kind he used to discipline people. It made others very uncomfortable. As long as it had something to do with me, he was dissatisfied. I'm used to it. Hua-san stood up too quickly and bumped into the table. Ow. San, are you okay? I just got up too fast. I'm Yufine. She looked toward her father. He was still just as cold as ever. She remembered that back then, it was also she who had chosen to leave him. It's fine. I just bumped it a little. All right, we have to finish all the fruit I brought today. I'll go peel some fruit now. Let me help you. No need, it's a small thing. No matter what his attitude was, I would accept it. Hua-san's uncle said, it's fine. Everyone keep going. We've eaten quite a lot already, so let's have a few more drinks, my future nephew-in-law. As soon as he said that, President Bai's chopsticks clattered to the floor as well. Brother-in-law, you heard that even from so far away, huh? All right, I'm leaving first. It's still early. Have a few more drinks. I'm not drinking. Come on, your future nephew-in-law is here too. It's such a rare. I said I'm not drinking. After a while, he was completely drunk. Uncle, don't rub your head. I still want to drink more. Don't stop, Uncle. The driver is here. Can we go downstairs now? No. The old man grumbled. How many times have I told you? Calling me uncle is too distant. Call me dad. President Bai flew into a rage. Hey, you're taking advantage of me, you. Beep. Lu Dain said, Dad. Uncle, be careful, there's stairs here. I know. I don't need you to remind me. I'll wait, Uncle. Then the uncle and nephew pair fell to the ground with a thud. Uncle, are you okay? You brat, get away from me. Uncle, why don't you help him walk? Uncle is really resistant toward me. Move aside. Go. The girl is still young. Uncle laughed. See, that's how it is. He originally wanted to use the alcohol to bring the two of them closer, but don't mind it. He's stubborn like that with everyone. Oh, but does Uncle really have such a low alcohol tolerance? He only had a few drinks, and he's already this drunk? Yeah, mainly because of San's mother. She used to be a little allergic to alcohol and didn't like him drinking. He's kept that habit for many years now. Unless it's absolutely necessary, he never drinks. So the fact that he drank with you means you're very important. Little Lou, we have hope now. You've really opened my eyes today. Night fell. You've been at Uncle's place all day and must be tired, so get some rest early too. Hwasun said nothing and just stayed quiet. Did my baby suffer some grievance? Why did you curl up into a little ball the moment you got back? What are you thinking about? Still not opening up? Then I'll carry you to brush your teeth. Adain, today I only just realized. So it turns out he's always carried a photo of me and my mother with him. I know. Because of work, I need to expose myself to all kinds of stories. But I've never understood why the ending of movies is always that family members suddenly reconcile, forget old grudges, and happily reunite. I've always felt those things were forced beautification. There are so many parents in this world who fail to fulfill their responsibilities. They do all sorts of ridiculous things. So why should everything be erased just because of the title of family? Some wounds can never be healed. So before, I thought that as long as he and I each lived our own lives and didn't disturb each other, that would be the best ending. Lu Dain said, then has your thinking changed now? I'm not sure. I just feel awful. Maybe it started from the moment I saw him standing in the snow. Suddenly I felt he really has grown old. What I saw on him wasn't that distant feeling that kept people from approaching him like before, but loneliness, as if he'd been standing in the same place ever since some point in time. And from then until now, he had always been alone. I never thought he still kept that photo, that he still remembered my mother. Lu Dain held her close. Not just your mother, but you too. Looks like Dad has always treated you and your mother like protective charms and carried you with him. Protective charms? Me? How could that be? I remember before, you said none of your mother's belongings were left, right? Looks like that's not the case. Right? Actually, a few things were still kept. A letter. Maybe it's the last thing my mother left for me. It's just that I've always left it in the cabinet and never opened it. Why not take a look? It can't stay in the cabinet forever. I believe your mother hoped you could read all of it. Maybe the key to opening the knot in your heart is in that letter. Hwasun fell silent in thought. The knot in my heart, can it really be untied? And what about me? Do I even want to untie it? All this time, I've felt that emotionally I was a coward. Running away was the best way I had to forget those problems. No one ever taught me how to deal with those things. To avoid trouble, I hardly interacted with my relatives. I had very few friends. Maybe being alone was a kind of talent. I hid myself in a closed-off environment. I felt that as long as I kept drawing, I could ignore everything else. So I thought I didn't need to open the letter. It couldn't help me with anything. I didn't want to read it. I thought that by skipping over that important part, I could be given a new life in the future. But in truth, that was just my instinctive way of escaping. Those questions buried in my memories had never been resolved. And now, Lu Dain said, it's up to you to decide, but I'll stay by your side. Suddenly someone stood up and was willing to take this step with me. He held my hand so tightly that I could no longer run away. With him, I had the happiness of being cherished, a feeling of home. With him, I saw that family could actually be very lovable. He once said I was very brave. I want to untie this knot. Let's look at it together. This time, I won't back down anymore. Inside the file folder was a videotape. The two of them quickly played the video. It was a video recorded by Hwasun's mother. Ready? Should I start now? Tajda, Mommy hasn't seen you in a whole month. Did you miss Mommy? Mommy misses you very much. Because of work, Mommy missed your birthday, and I won't be able to attend the literary performance at the end of the month either. Mommy is really sorry. When I come back, I'll make it up to you for your birthday. No matter what you ask for, Mommy will agree. Honey, get to the point. Sweetheart, happy 7th birthday, my darling. Time flies so fast. My little girl has already grown into such a beautiful big girl. Come here quickly and let Mommy take a bite. Oh dear, you're just too wonderful. Mommy really wants to fly straight to your side right now. Hear you sing, look at your new drawings, and play the piano with you. Thinking about it, you're really much better than Mom and Dad. But according to what Hwa said, you haven't been practicing well or eating properly lately. Is it because of the literary performance? Mommy doesn't want you working too hard. Eat well and sleep well. Don't stay at home all the time. Go out and play with the other children more often. You know, Mommy doesn't love you because you can do all these things. Mommy loves you simply because you're my daughter. I only want you to grow up happily. And not only you, Mommy is growing up with you too. You and your dad have made me the happiest person in the world. It's because of your dad that I want to work harder and be stronger. I'll do my best to become a mother you can be proud of. Dear, why are you blushing? Come here. Oh, stop it. Why are you so shy in front of your own daughter? Say a few words. Do you know? Your dad went everywhere to buy the album you like and to make you a birthday cake. He even said the cream on the outside wasn't healthy and you shouldn't eat too much of it. Aren't you going to say anything to our daughter? See? Dad loves you very much. He's just stubborn with his words. Actually, your dad gets shy very easily. The little snacks in your school bag were all stuffed in there by him. I didn't. You're still denying it? Come on. It's our daughter's birthday. Hurry and say Daddy loves you to her. Say it quickly. How will our daughter know if you don't express your love? Just say it. Hurry up. Say it. Hurry up. Daddy loves you. Wonderful. Louder. Daughter, Daddy loves you. Ha ha, so cute. Oh dear, Mommy loves you too, sweetheart. From now on, Mommy and Daddy will celebrate your birthday with you every year. Our family will be happy and love each other forever. The video ended. I remember that night. I kept crying nonstop. Liu Daying didn't say anything. He just silently held me, his eyes red. Before I turned 25, I always thought I had become independent and strong very early on. Now I finally understand that growing up is never a slow process. Sometimes after experiencing something, you suddenly grow up overnight. The next morning, Hua Sin woke up with her eyes swollen. You're awake? Look how swollen your eyes are. Can you even open them? She smiled. Hee, isn't yours the same? Fortunately, she looked much better than last night. The heart that had been hanging in the air could finally settle, right? You cried too. Stop pretending. I want a hug. I want comforting. Hey, where are you scratching? That tickles. Hey, Adain. Just then the phone rang. What is it? Oh, it's your mom. She says you have an event in Jingzhou tomorrow and wants you to bring back ham and a box of pastries for New Year gifts. Honestly, they could obviously just buy it online, but your mom insists it only counts as authentic if it's bought locally. She wrapped her arms around him. Adain, can I go back with you for New Year this year? Lu Dayan, if my mom knew you were coming, she'd be thrilled. Once I settle everything here, we'll go home together for New Year. Hwasun was on the phone with Song Anya. San, Happy New Year. Anin, Happy New Year. But why is your face so red? Did Liu Daying bully you? What did you two do, walking in step together as a couple? It's nothing. How are things on your side? How's filming with Liao Yuan going? Why do you bring him up the moment you open your mouth? It's all right, I guess. Liao Yuan appeared. What do you mean, just all right? We obviously have great chemistry. Director Zhao even said we work really well together. Not all right at all. Song Anya exploded. What does that have to do with you? Liao Yuan whispered, Brother Liu. Liu Daying immediately understood and quickly covered Hua San's eyes. No children allowed. Song Anya hurriedly hung up. Hey, you're really getting more and more shameless. Now you're using the excuse of the makeup artist to come to my place first thing in the morning. Do you even know that a woman's bare face is a secret? Liao Yuan looked at her. I can't tell the difference. You're beautiful either way. Since I'm in a good mood today, I'll let you off. Next time, just wait until I throw you out. That won't do, Song Anya. We're accomplices now. The assistant appeared. On such a lovely morning, let's see what our two leads are up to. The moment Song Anya saw the camera, she immediately switched into performance mode. Let's get to work. Hurry up. Liao Yuan pushed the food toward her. Sisterin, just leave the tomatoes you don't want for me. The assistant got excited. Wow, so sweet. We've got this week's promo material now. Thank you, teachers. Song Anya smiled. Io, you're getting better and better at this. Who taught you? Recently, there really has been a special kind of chemistry between us. Soon after, the production team uploaded a promotional video for the drama. The fans went wild with excitement and anticipation, praising Song Anya and Liao Yuan's visuals together. Many fans began shipping them and hoping the couple was real. Some fans didn't want to ship the pairing, and reading those comments made Liao Yuan furious. I don't care whether this is feelings growing over time or just joining in for fun. Song Anya also posted to promote the drama. After posting, she said, there are quite a lot of scenes from this one. Come to the meeting room. I believe that from a moment she turned around and said together, what she left for me was no longer just her back. She's a thief because she stole my heart and slowly poisoned me. Early one morning, Song Anya was in the kitchen making breakfast. Wow, this is way too seductive. How could Liao Yuan possibly endure it? He grabbed her first and kissed her. Just as he was sinking into the wet kiss, the alarm suddenly rang. This is too much, old man. What a dream. Yi Suyong was talking to Liao Yuan on the phone. So does that girl have a good impression of you or not? A good impression? How would I know? I just feel like her attitude toward me now is very different from a few years ago. She's not as distant as before. When she smiles, she's a little gentler, and she doesn't call me little brat anymore. She doesn't seem as hard to approach as she used to be. So, does that count as interest? Does it? Yi Suyong was shocked. Huh, a few years ago? You little brat, just how many years have you had a crush on her? But my little brother knows how to flirt ambiguously now. You've grown up. You've grown up. What flirting? I just really can't figure out what her attitude means. Girls are so hard to understand. Honestly, even now I still feel like I'm not worthy of her. She's too amazing. Yi Suyang laughed. Ah, little brother, I get you. But have you ever thought that the change in her attitude is actually her way of taking the initiative? Think back to the times when you were together. It could be a gesture, a glance, every little detail she wanted you to notice. Maybe she's already given you a chance, while you're still standing there waiting for her to turn around. You have to be more proactive than she is, you silly little brother. Anyway, love has nothing to do with whether you're worthy or not. That's something marriage worries about, not love. Just enjoy what you have in front of you. Liao Yuan was bewildered. Brother, are you really that reliable as a strategist? Come on, tell me. What kind of girl is so impressive that she's got my silly younger brother this infatuated, to the point that you even think you're not worthy? Let me come back and help you out. Forget it. Don't come back and make more trouble for me. She's not an ordinary girl. Yi Suyang aprudit. You ungrateful brat. What do you mean make more trouble? No matter how strange she is, could she be stranger than Song Anya? I'm telling you, there's no one I can't handle. Just then the assistant called for Liao Yuan to get ready to leave. Coming right away, Liao Yuan quickly hung up. The peaceful atmosphere returned, and then his thoughts became a mess again. Take the initiative or not. On the day of the location shoot, the crew set up camp temporarily. Liao Yuan carried barbecue and a non-alcoholic cocktail over to find Song Anya, while starting to rehearse in his head. Song Anya, you've worked hard all day. Tonight, let us grill meat under the night sky. She won't actually throw me out, right? He took a deep breath to calm himself down. Memory. Song Anya was sitting in the room, watching TV. There will be widespread snowfall in the southern region. Snow? Her sisters were sitting beside her, doing a love psychology quiz. Are you drawn to passionate love or lasting love? Song Anya said, passionate love. Oh, so decisive. Looks like our Dong Dong is still young. Song Anya said, in my eyes, that so-called lasting kind is more like a habit than love. It's no different from just getting by day after day. If you want love, then love intensely. Give and take, full of vitality. That's what young people's love should be. I once heard that before humans evolved into creatures who communicate through language, they used their bodies to express emotions for a very long time and communicated through body language. Human eyes and actions are very hard to fake. So I hope even more that his body language will tell me how much he loves me, without hiding anything. I want to feel it in the truest way possible. Ah, it's really snowing. Back to reality. Liao Yuan, don't just stand there, come look. It's the first snow of the year. What are you laughing at? Well, tonight really broadened my horizons. So the great Song Anya not only has things she's afraid of, she also has moments where she's this adorable. Huh, adorable? Do you like snow? I wouldn't say I like it that much. Actually, where I'm from, winters are full of snow. It's just that I've been in the South for too long and hardly see it anymore. So whenever it snows once in a while, I miss home. Oh, I remember you're from Yangcheng. Huh, how do you know that? You looked at my information online, didn't you? I'm from a small town in the north. The snow there is probably heavier than in Yangcheng, right? The information written online is just for fans to read. Don't be naive enough to believe it all. But just now you said you discovered I have such a lively side. Then what am I like in your eyes? Well, I'm really curious. Tell me. Confident and graceful, always beautiful, cold on the outside but warm on the inside, happy to help juniors and the people around you, very mature and impressive. It feels like there's no one else in the world like you. In short, you're a very good person. Very good, very good. Song Anya laughed. Ha ha ha. Are you saying all that just to flatter me? In your eyes, do I really have no flaws at all? I do. You want to do everything in the best possible way. No one can stop you. You were too hard. Don't push yourself so hard. Song Anya froze. I've heard keep it up plenty of times. This is the first time someone's told me not to work so hard. But aren't you the same? These past few years in the entertainment industry, what exactly have you wanted? It's because But then again, you rose from third male lead to male lead so quickly and so smoothly. So it's normal that you don't understand. You know, don't let how I look now fool you. Ever since I was little, I was the quiet one in the family. I didn't cry, didn't fuss, didn't fight or compete. Long ago, I realized that not everyone gets a birthday cake. Newly bought stationery can't be divided equally. Food and Children's Day gifts can't be divided equally either. Of course, love can't be divided equally either. Favoritism exists. Even the people closest to you can't keep a bowl of water perfectly level. I had no choice but to rely on my achievements and honors, becoming better and better in other people's mouths, bit by bit earning back the attention I never had before. So I understood one truth very early on. Only by becoming better could I deserve better things. I had to keep working hard. I had to fight for myself. I'm not telling you all this to complain. It's precisely because of those experiences that the song Anya of today exists. That's good. Having fans in the tens of millions is my medal, a slap in the face to everyone who once looked down on me. It's like a habit of proving my own existence. There's no way to stop. What does better even mean? There's no standard for that, Liao Yuan said. Even if you never changed, there would still be people who would come to love you. As long as you exist, there will be. I got carried away again. What am I even saying? Liao Yuan, you don't understand me at all. Actually, I wasn't pretty at all before. Confidence and grace had nothing to do with me. They were all results of later polishing. I am selfish. That whole happy to help others image is just a way to maintain my persona. I've snatched a lot of resources away from competitors. If something is the best, I will definitely keep it for myself. As for maturity, maybe that's just the credit of my styling team, and my acting really is not bad. I'm very fake, aren't I? Don't you think I'm not as good anymore as you said just now? Getting to know someone isn't just about what you see with your eyes and hear with your ears. As for love or not love, don't say it so casually the moment you open your mouth. But still, thank you for your praise. At least it made me happy. Liao Yuan fell into thought. Sure enough, even if I can always stay by her side, beyond the parts of her that I can see, where did she come from? What has she been through? What is she like? What is she afraid of? There's so many things about her that I know almost nothing about. To me, she is like an unknown, making it impossible for me to resist wanting to get closer to her, almost scheming to stir things up and figure her out. But whenever I see her fragility and my own helplessness, I weakly draw back again. When I face her alone, I can't decide whether to advance or retreat. It's like I'm going crazy. Song Anya said, "The snow is falling so heavily." It's beautiful. Liao Yuan looked at her. If I can't use my eyes to see or my ears to hear, how am I supposed to understand you? Song Anya continued, since the power is out, everything around us is so quiet. It feels like all the snow in the world is falling onto this car roof. Liao Yuan's gaze grew even more affectionate. So in the end, how am I supposed to understand you? As he spoke, he moved closer to her, then came to his senses and said, "Sorry." Suddenly, Song Anya wrapped her arms around his neck. "Boy, this is how you get to know me." Their lips met. Liao Yuan was so shocked he froze, making Song Anya bite him lightly. If before, he still had a shred of reason left when it came to her. Then his hand circled her waist, and then he lifted her onto the table. What followed was a ridiculously sweet scene. These two are kissing way too intensely. Xiao Yuan. The kiss kept getting fiercer. Not only Liao Yuan, but Song Anya also seemed unwilling to stop. At this point, if they were going crazy, then so be it. There's so many stars that I can't see anything. Does anyone know that I fell for you from the very first time we talked? And now, at last, our dream has come true. Memory. Madam is back. Where's Xiao Yuan? He was just playing over there a moment ago. I just realized the candy jar is gone. That little rascal must be hiding somewhere, eating candy again. Madam, don't be angry. Kids are all like that. The more you hide something from them and forbid it, the more they'll try to get it. Sigh, I'm afraid he'll get cavities. Eating too much candy is bad for his health. Madam, let's go check the room. I really don't know who this child takes after. The moment he starts eating candy, he has no self-control. This child treats candy like his life. Back to Liao Yuan and Song Anya's heated scene. Liao Yuan. Song Anya's whole body began to go limp as she panted, but Liao Yuan still didn't want to stop. Song Anya covered his mouth. "Stop. The kissing's over. That's enough." Hearing that, Liao Yuan immediately went back to looking obedient and adorable. Song Anya said, "Who taught you all this?" "You did, 3 years ago." Song Anya froze, remembering what happened 3 years earlier. So he even knows how to apply what he learned. "Honestly, it's late now. It's getting late. You should go back and get some good sleep." Liao Yuan looked reluctant. Of course he didn't want her to leave. So frustrated he wanted to tear his hair out. She gently rubbed his hair. Good night. Good night. This time, there won't be any annoying alarm clock ringing again. I believe this isn't a dream. Dreams have no taste, but she tastes sweet, and there is no way for willpower to keep itself under control anymore. I want you to drive me back to the camp. It tastes so addictive. Then let's watch the snow you like together. I told you I don't like it at all. Bring an umbrella. I want to know more about her. I want more and more. At Lu Dain's place. What's this? While I was out choosing gifts today, I picked something up for Liao Yuan too. His birthday is coming up. Are you ready? With you gonna pick out gifts with me, I feel much more at ease. Are you sure you really don't need me to go with you? Sigh. My mom is also urging me to attend that big gathering with her sisters. I'm really afraid she'll call again. Before he could finish speaking, the phone rang. Hello, Mom. Dajwang, are you ready to head out yet? Mom, please spare me. Why do you have to drag me to your sister's gathering? Singer, come sing everyone a song for the new year. Hwasan smiled. Adain, just go. Don't spoil the mood. Ah, Sanson, you're there too? Come together with him. Sanson doesn't have time today. She has to go see her father. Oh, why didn't you say that? Lu Dain's mother was delighted. Even better. Our two families should have a meal together. It's almost time to head home. Lu Dain kissed her lightly. Go on. Tonight, I'll pick you up and bring you back for dinner. She got out of the car, then stood there looking at her father's house. Before going in, she glanced back at Lu Dain to gather a little more courage. I know this knot is one I have to untie myself. It can only be untied by me. She opened the door and looked around. The house was incredibly quiet, with no one in sight. There wasn't anyone at all. Wasn't he home? The layout of the house was different from before. It no longer looked the way it did in her memory. And that huge house felt like a model room, without even a trace of human warmth, as if no one lived there. It had become so unfamiliar. Maybe I should come back another time. I don't even remember what state of mind I had when I came here. My room had been cleared out too. Just like outside, the layout had long since been changed. But the moment she pushed the door open, she froze at the sight inside. Nothing had changed. Was it because no one ever touched this room? But there wasn't a speck of dust on the desk. Unlike the rest of the house, this place seemed frozen on the very day I left. Surprisingly, he had kept so many things related to me. As she looked at the photos of herself as a child, happy memories with her mother surfaced in her mind. Those days had been so joyful. Without realizing it, she smiled. Then came the image of herself crying loudly, and the image of her father standing there watching her practice the piano diligently. So all of these memories have been stored here, intact and untouched. Even the books on the shelf were arranged just the way they used to be. The sketchbook Mom said she ran all over the capital to buy was still here. My comics. And my notebook too. It's even the signed edition. This really fits his image, doesn't it? What's going on? I remember he didn't support my career. Suddenly, a gust of wind stirred the curtains, making noise around her. She turned her head to look. On the desk was a drawing pad, and memory came flooding back. Mom said that if I drew one picture every day for Dad to see, he would like my drawings. Don't sleep yet. He's looked at them. He looked at them. Not only did he look at them, he collected every single one. She flipped through the pages one by one. He looked at them. He looked at them. He looked at them. So the approval I needed had existed a long time ago. Memory. Sanson, actually, Uncle already told me. Back when you didn't have any income, the monthly living expenses you received were all given by your father through Uncle's hands. Uncle thought you were already grown up and that your allowance was too much, but your father directly rejected that. The place you rented was also chosen for you by your father and Uncle together. There was one more person who had always been thinking of me. Thinking about it carefully, that makes sense. If he hadn't been thinking of me, why would he have suddenly appeared on that island when I fell into the water? If he hadn't been thinking of me, how could he have shown up at the Bai family's banquet after refusing it before? It's just that he never said anything, and I kept magnifying his flaws, letting those distorted obsessions grow. Even if those barriers still remain, even if the scabs have fallen off the wounds, the scars will still remain forever. Sanson, Dad loves you. If Mom could see this, she would definitely be sad too, wouldn't she? What am I supposed to do in the end? She slowly opened the door and looked toward the backyard. There was a large garden in the back, and in it stood a huge old cherry blossom tree, breathtakingly beautiful. Looking at that cherry blossom tree brought back memories of her mother. Mom, didn't you say you'd plant cherry blossoms in the backyard? That's right, I tried, but the soil in our yard isn't suitable for growing cherry blossoms. Then let's move the cherry blossom tree from Prince Bay Park here. We can't do that. If the cherry blossom there can't be seen and loved by lots of people, it'll cry. But I like it too. I want to stay by my side too. Mom promises you that one day I'll definitely plant cherry blossoms here. To stay with Sanson, only with Sanson. Hwasun walked around the garden, so it really had been planted. Just then, she ran into her father. He was holding a watering can and tending to the garden. The two of them cautiously avoided each other's eyes. "You're here." "Yes." The atmosphere was still the same, utterly quiet. What am I supposed to do? The silence was so deep that even the rustle of the wind made the surroundings feel noisy. Cherry blossom petals fell over father and daughter. Achoo! Achoo! Why do we sneeze in unison like that? Cough, cough. The petals are being rather unruly today, aren't they? Cough, cough. She couldn't help remembering that spring morning, those days when the cherry blossoms bloomed early. Sanson, Dad, what should I do? What am I supposed to do? I had thought of so many things to say for this moment, but now I've realized that none of it matters anymore. We only need to stand there in the cherry blossom garden and smile at each other. Mom once told me that cherry blossoms only bloom for a very short time, just 15 days, and their language is life and love. Love does not disappear. The sounds of the falling petals will remind us that she was once here. It felt as if a huge stone weighing on my heart had finally been removed, and all the toughness I thought I had in front of him fell apart like a routed army. Perhaps being loved is what makes a person grow soft. That evening, at Liu Dain's parents' house, fried fish and potatoes are here. Sanson, have a little plum wine. The alcohol content is very low. Yes, let's raise a toast. Wonderful. This New Year's Eve, Sanson is spending it with us. This is the first time Dajwang has taken part in such a major spring festival program. The boy's musical taste really was inherited from you. It's just that this year he can't have New Year's Eve dinner with us, and who knows when he'll be able to come back. Don't worry, Uncle. He said that once the event ends, he'll come back right away. Ah, that's good, that's good. For the new year, the whole family has to welcome it together. Sanson, why isn't your father here having dinner with the family? On New Year's Eve like this, you're not spending it beside him? Well, he's quite busy with work. At this hour, he's probably not even in the country anymore. Oh, he's on a business trip, even on New Year's Eve? And he had originally planned for the two families to get together. Dajwang even stopped me. I really want to meet him soon. I'm so curious what kind of man could have such an outstanding daughter. That's right. We will definitely become the best in-laws. Exactly, exactly. Hwasun blushed. Huh, in-laws? Liu Dain's mother continued. Later on, make sure to invite him over for dinner. Annie will personally cook. Hwasun remembered the message from her father, telling her to be careful on the road. Liu Dain's father tried to stop his wife. Honey, that'll be too hard on you. You've never cooked for so many people before. It's too troublesome. If that doesn't work, we can reserve a private room at a restaurant. But I think eating at home is what shows sincerity. Between family members, sometimes it's okay for things to be a little troublesome. We have to welcome him in the most formal, heartfelt way. Hwasun was still recalling her text exchange with her father. Bring me back an original comic edition. Okay? 9:30 p.m. Happy New Year. This year, we're no longer celebrating the New Year alone. At midnight, fireworks burst brilliantly across the sky. The door to Hwasun's room opened. It was Liu Dain. He walked in and gave her a quick kiss. Baby, Happy New Year. Dain, why did you only come back now? Be good. Pull the blanket over yourself and go back to sleep. I don't want to. Suddenly, she took the initiative to pull him closer, then pushed him down onto the bed and kissed him passionately. Liu Dain was startled by how proactive she was. Are you drunk? Hwasun said nothing and just kept kissing him. After a while, Liu Dain began taking the lead, making the kiss even fiercer and hotter. Woo-woo, save me. This sweetness is too much. Hwasun was kissed until her whole body went limp and she panted for breath. By Sanson, is this how you're punishing me for coming home late? As he spoke, his hand slid down over her skirt. The next moment, he pinned her to the bed, and the two of them continued tangling together, unwilling to part. Hwasun became less and less able to take it, her whole body trembling. Dain, sometimes I think, what would my life be like without Liu Dain? Liu Dain was surprised by how proactive she was today, but now I know that love means caring for each other, and love needs to be expressed. He also needs my response. No matter what, all I want to tell him is this. Dain, I really like you. The three brothers of ZMK suddenly got in the mood to start a video call. Yi Suyong said, Hello, can you hear me? So, now that the group has been active for 4 years, will you two think about running things this way? Liu Dain said, Xiao Yuan, I already sent your birthday gift. Liao Yuan greeted the two of them while eating breakfast. What bizarre video call. The three of them were talking about three completely different things. Yi Seong exploded. Hey, Captain, don't just sit there spacing out. Hurry up and tell us what you think. Liao Yuan kept blankly eating his breakfast. What's wrong with this kid? He looks dazed in a really unusual way. Yeah, a little. Could it be that he got depressed because he failed to win over that girl from before? Sigh, this kid isn't that clever, but he's loyal and he doesn't have any romantic experience either. Failure is normal. Chasing girls isn't simple at all. The sigh of a kind father. Liao Yuan said, you guys, I think Yi Seong cut him off. You can't keep sinking into this like this. You're still young. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, before he could even finish, Liao Yuan announced, I think I'm in love. Yi Seong was so shocked his face twisted. Huh. Regarding the matter of a younger brother, 4 years younger than me, progressing faster than I am. Boom, boom, boom. Lu Dayin smiled like he already knew everything. So how far have you two progressed? If Hua-san found out, she'd probably say, I want to eat it in Liao Yuan's candy too. Liao Yuan blushed. Well, that far already. Yi Seong was stunned stiff, his mind instantly conjuring up an unbroadcastable scene. I remember you said she was a really hard girl to win over. Hadn't you been chasing her for years? So how did it suddenly turn into a rocket launch? Your progress is so fast, it's unbelievable. Liao Yuan explained, I don't know either. Actually, that night, I didn't say anything at all. I didn't even confess. His two older brothers were shocked into freezing. In one night? Then that really is fast progress. My little brother is no longer innocent. Don't let someone trick you out of your body. So what about her? How did she react? About that. It's rare for her to treat me gently, but I was too happy and lost control a little. She told me to stop. Yi Seong couldn't listen anymore. Shut up. Don't talk about the details. I mean her attitude. Her attitude? Lu Dayin said, in short, does she like you or not? Of course she does. She invited me to rehearse the script together. She asked me to drive her back to the campsite. I watched the first snow with her. She even let me hold the umbrella over her. The two older brothers fell silent. So has she acknowledged the relationship between the two of you? This time, it was Liao Yuan's turn to go silent. She didn't mention it, but she didn't reject it either. Brothers, does that count as dating? At Liao Yuan's birthday party, the birthday song was playing noisily. Xiao Yuan, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you. Everyone's been so busy with work, and you still had to prepare all this. You've worked hard. Amid the noisy atmosphere, Song Anya was still the only thing in Liao Yuan's mind. He saw her handbag on a chair, but he couldn't find her anywhere. It had already been an hour. Inside the restroom, Song Anya was on the phone. Okay, let's talk later. Then she continued with another call about a new film, unsure whether she should accept it. Just then, Liao Yuan came up behind her and wrapped his arms around her. She kept talking on the phone. The role is excellent, but the image doesn't suit me very well. Liao Yuan hugged her while rubbing against her. In a low voice, she said, go away. Then she kept talking on the phone. Of course, Liao Yuan didn't listen and kept hugging and nuzzling her. After a while, she finally ended the call. All right, let go now. Are you not enjoying the party? Liao Yuan thought, don't cling to her. She won't be happy. As long as I can stay by her side, that's enough. In the past, I thought that way, forcing myself to keep my distance from her. But intense love makes people greedy. I began to indulge and sink deeper into feelings like this. And not just me. Then he said, can't you leave things like this to your manager? Today is your birthday. After all, I wanted to find proof on her that she was responding to me. Song Anya's childhood memory. I am sorry, sweetheart. Mommy is too busy today. Next year, I'll definitely spend your birthday with you. It's just a birthday cake. Are you lacking food or clothes in daily life? Don't ask for too much. Be sensible. Ever since I was old enough to understand, I never got to have one complete birthday celebration. A small boiled egg was the little ritual that belonged to me. Tomorrow is your little brother's birthday. Come with Dad to order a cake. Your older brother's clothes still fit. Throwing them away would be such a waste. These school supplies are still usable. Your little brother only damaged one corner. In that house, I was like someone who could be neglected, the most unimportant person. We'll definitely buy you a new one next time. This cost your mother a whole day's wages. The girls in this family only know how to spend money. Next time, it'll be your turn. Thinking back on the past, I was always hoping. That taught me what compromise was, what endurance was, how to be a good older sister, how to be a good daughter. Again and again, I was disappointed, but the one thing without limits is expectation. Expectation has no end. Even now, I am still doing one thing, escaping from that place, escaping from my past self, forever forever living only for myself. Back to the present. Inside the car. You didn't tell me in advance that you wanted a gift, so I didn't prepare anything. As for gifts, I already have a whole pile in the back seat. I'm not lacking those. There's still one step missing. We haven't made a wish yet. She pouted. You didn't make a wish with that huge cake earlier, but now you want to make one with this tiny little cake? Liao Yuan said. I remember you once said that when you were little, you didn't have a birthday cake. I thought I couldn't let you just keep watching like that, so I wanted to give half of this wish to you. The left side is yours. The right side is mine. Hurry and make a wish with me. Song Anya felt shy. At your age, and you're still this childish. I don't need it. Liao Yuan insisted with complete seriousness. Song Anya found him too cute, and in the end she agreed. Then I wish that within the next few years, I can win the Golden Lion Award. Why would you say it out loud like that? Still that impressive, huh? It wasn't hard. I'm confident in myself. What about you? What did you wish for? I didn't wish for anything. Oh, your face is so red. Looks like it was something serious. Come on, tell me. No, you'll laugh at me. Hey, I already told you my wish. Then, I want to go grocery shopping once, drive home, and cook a proper meal, make the dishes I like, then watch a movie while eating, and after that look at the night view from the rooftop. Song Anya froze. That's simple. It'd be easy to do. Liao Yuan said seriously. It's not simple at all. Song Anya avoided his intense gaze. This cake is good. Not too sweet, Liao Yuan said. Does my birthday gift still count? I still want to know things about you. Your hometown, the place where you live, your past, your family, your brothers and sisters. Everything you haven't talked about yet. I want to know it all. She said, didn't we already talk about that before? But you didn't say much. Oh, right. A friend of mine said he and you went to the same school. At first I thought maybe it was just someone with the same name, but then he sent me everyone's graduation photo. Song Anya said, delete it. It's awful. That was all in the past. It's not awful, but there were really so many students your age. I looked for a long time and still wasn't sure if this was you. Song Anya shouted. I said, delete it. There's no need to dig into my past. You don't understand me at all. Liao Yuan hadn't expected her reaction to be this strong. Don't be mad. I just wanted to understand you better. Song Anya was a little flustered. Our relationship hasn't reached that point yet, has it? Forget this gift. Pick something else. It felt as though a shard had pierced Liao Yuan's heart. A sharp pain shot through him. So, everything except this, right? Other than this, anything else is fine? She said, of course not. Suddenly, Liao Yuan pulled her over and pressed her down into the chair. He moved closer and closer, as if he wanted to kiss her alluring lips. Song Anya, then what exactly is our relationship right now? He desperately waited for her answer, but Song Anya only looked at him in silence, then avoided his eyes. Just like always, no rejection, but no answer either. He let go of her. It's getting late. I'll take you home. Liao Yuan that day. I was too impulsive. Liao Yuan lowered his gaze. It was the last thing he wanted to hear. She continued, having another person step into my life. That still isn't part of my plan. Can you give me a little time? At last, Song Anya got home. She opened the door and didn't even bother turning on the lights. Just then, Liao Yuan sent her a message. Am I your backup? If you don't have feelings for me, then stop giving me hope. After that day, other than important work matters, I could tell he was avoiding me. A staff member asked her to deliver documents to Liao Yuan, but because Liao Yuan was avoiding her, he had to ask another staff member to take them instead. There was also a coldness from him that was completely unlike before. Filming continued. This time, Liao Yuan injured his hand. Song Anya asked about him anxiously, but he turned away coldly. I thought maybe we were really about to become strangers. Hwasun ate fruit while listening to Song Anya pour out her heart. Wow, so all of this happened because of one kiss. Song Anya frowned. I only just told you. So why do you look like you already know everything? Aren't you doing a signing event? Is it really okay for you to come see me now? Hwasun, eager for gossip, said, you're wrapping filming tomorrow anyway. My signing event is next week. No rush, no rush. Come on, keep talking about your kiss that caused disaster. Oh my God, that disaster was caused by dopamine. At that, she remembered Liao Yuan again. Even if you never change, there will still be people who come to love you. As long as you exist, there will be. In that kind of situation, how could I possibly hold back? Hwasun flared up. You couldn't hold back? Fine, I admit it. I feel something. I have feelings for him. The kind of feelings where I like him. That's why I thought I'd accept him getting close to me. But at the same time, I don't want him getting too close. It's like there's a boundary line in my heart. That's a private territory I've drawn for myself. Outside that boundary, anyone can do whatever they want, but the moment they cross it, I react. I feel uneasy. Liao Yuan is too passionate. The second he steps on my tail, he wants to come inside. This is something I've never experienced before. Elite. But now that he's really become cold toward me, I feel very lonely. Ugh, it's so annoying. Maybe I'm just not suited for love. Maybe I'm only suited for building a career. And then, I think I can understand you. Actually, I used to think a lot like you. It's probably because of what I went through before. For some family reasons, I lived on my own pretty early and became independent early too. Maybe because of that, I used to put labels on myself all the time. Cowardly, afraid of socializing, withdrawn. Really similar to what you said. I also drew a boundary line for myself. It's like I built a little room deep in my heart and shut myself inside it. Among all those labels, other people couldn't get in, and I didn't want to go out either. For a very long time, I thought as long as I stayed there, it would be enough. I could take good care of myself. Even if I lived alone forever, that wouldn't be so bad. But then he appeared. Lu Daiyin. Suddenly, there was someone I could tell everything to, someone I could hug, someone I could trust. At the beginning, I wasn't used to it either. I guess it felt like being healed. Little by little, I realized that the shadows of the past and all those labels were just excuses I used to run away. I could save myself. I could break free from it. Those ugly memories from the past shouldn't affect every minute and every second of my future. As long as I'm willing, the me from back then can become happy too. It turned out Lu Daiyin wasn't standing outside knocking because he wanted to break in. He was waiting for me to open the door myself and then carry me into the sunlight. In the past, things like collaborating on comics with others or holding a signing event were things I never even dared to imagine. It feels amazing to walk out of that little room. I like who I am now more. I like my life now more. Song Anya said, being able to walk out of the shadows of the past is really wonderful. Lu Daiyin loves you very much. He's always been working hard to go from being a little idol to becoming a singer everyone knows. Everyone cares about him. And then, haven't you thought about it? About what? Liao Yuan. He's also been working hard to follow in your footsteps. We've only worked together twice. There are a lot of factors that influence casting. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Hwasun said no, it's not. Lu Daiyin told me. Liao Yuan knew he got a late start and didn't have resources as good as other actors his age. To improve his acting, he used to work on the notice board side while also taking acting classes at Kata. During that time, he was constantly running back and forth between the set and school. His workload was already heavy, and on top of that, he was sleep deprived. One time, he even fainted on set. At first, we thought it was just a passing impulse, but he kept up that effort for 3 whole years. During those 3 years, he played a lot of small roles. Fortunately, he was picky about scripts too, and the style and public response to the films he'd acted in were all pretty good. Later, he got director Zhao's movie. His character in that film was a worker in an illegal brick kiln. For the sake of filming, he lost 10 kilos in a month. He was almost skin and bones. I thought that was just makeup and camera effects. Of course not. That role received a lot of praise. The audience isn't stupid. How could they not notice? He doesn't eat candy anymore now because he quit sweets during that period. Even when it came to this current film, he'd already tried many times. On top of that, the actor originally chosen as the male lead was unable to participate because of conduct issues, so Liao Yuan finally got the chance. He really prepared for this for a very, very long time. There were even people online who questioned it before, saying his family background was pretty good, so why did he need to work this hard? Lu Daiyin, and I once asked him that too. He said, I know what Song Anya is like. She only looks forward and never turns back. So at the very least, I have to walk to her side. Only then will she barely be able to see me. So why do you think he appeared in Secret Force with you? Why do you think he became your male lead? What you think is coincidence was actually something he exchanged for with his own hard work. Liao Yuan's image appeared in Song Anya's mind. I want to go grocery shopping once, drive home and cook a proper meal, make the food I like, then watch a movie and look at the night view from the rooftop. It's not simple at all. He had already worked so hard to walk to her side. Song Anya was moved because she had gone through similar things. She could understand him. All these years, mixing in with fame and profit had been for my own sake. It was selfishness, but what about him? For these 3 years, why did he have to do all that? She quickly walked out onto the balcony. I'm going out for some air. The moment she stepped onto the balcony, she looked toward the balcony of Liao Yuan's room. Was it worth it? The next day, filming continued. In the middle of a scene, the director called cut. Anya, what's wrong with you today? Usually you get into character in a second. Didn't sleep well last night? Sorry, director. I really didn't sleep well last night. I'll adjust my mood right away. There's only one last scene left before wrap, so don't be absent-minded. I understand. A staff member said, there's a problem with the light bulb. Okay, turn it back on in a bit. Got it. All right, let's continue. As soon as they called action, Song Anya slipped into character. But this time, it seemed to be her real emotions too. It was hard not to look, hard not to think. In her mind, there kept appearing that proud, thin back figure, the opposite of how he looked now. 3 years. Perhaps only he himself knew all the hardship and bitterness. Maybe this was sympathy. I also often think about the stupid things I once did, just like him. Back then, the price for a trainee who wanted to debut was to risk everything. I was so desperate that it felt like every chance I got, I would claw my way upward. Even when accidents happened, when I fell on stage thousands of times, my first reaction wasn't whether I could get back up, but secretly feeling happy that maybe I'd make the news and he would see me. Back then, I wasn't afraid of anything except not being able to catch up to him. I was like an idiot. I don't know how many times I slammed into walls before I realized that there are many things in this world that effort alone can't bring results for. Liking someone was never something you could achieve through hard work alone. Don't waste your time on someone who doesn't like you. Does it hurt? No, it doesn't hurt. I never thought Liao Yuan would choose to walk the same forked road I once took. I never thought that after going through so much, he would still be the same as he was at the beginning. I never thought that if I only turn around, there would really be someone walking toward me, carrying affection that belonged to me alone. So the thing that made me flustered wasn't this so-called sudden concern, but uncertainty, the feeling of instability. Yet from beginning to end, Liao Yuan's steps had always been clear, moving quickly forward. Eyes are very hard to lie with. I can't deny that I want his concern. I want his touch. I want this affection of his. Everyone was murmuring. Usually Liao Yuan gets led by Anya, but this time it's completely 50-50. The director was satisfied. The emotional climax is coming. Song Anya said, will we go back again? Some things are hard to imagine. After filming wraps, will we cut off contact again? I want him to keep finding every possible way to step into my life. I want his eyes to still hold only me. The director said with satisfaction, okay, very good, very good. Lights on. But suddenly the light failed and the whole room went dark. Huh? What happened? Was the wattage too high? Don't just stand there. Go check the wiring. Song Anya was a little frightened. It's so dark. As she fumbled around, Liao Yuan appeared behind her. Since the director didn't allow phones on set, no one could turn on a light. Liao Yuan wanted to hug her, but then pulled his hand back. This time, Song Anya took the initiative and grabbed his hand, collapsing into his arms, her eyes brimming with tears. Were you so scared you cried? No, these are just tears from a scene earlier. I didn't get to wipe them away in time. Don't laugh. How could Liao Yuan possibly resist this kind of closeness? His heart was pounding wildly. It's my fault for forgetting you're afraid of the dark. Liao Yuan remembered his conversation with Lu Dayin. Brother, does this count as dating? Lu Dayin had said, the premise of love between two people is an equal relationship and mutual care. At the very least, it shouldn't be like you calling it one-sided love. Liao Yuan held Song Anya tightly. It doesn't matter anymore. None of that matters anymore. So what if it's not equal? So what if there's no response? I just want to stay by her side. Suddenly, Song Anya moved closer on her own. Their lips touched. Liao Yuan panicked. Song Anya, she said, it's not like last time. This is my answer. Haha. Congratulations to Liao Yuan for finally getting Sister Ye's response. Liao Yuan spring has come back. Haha. My puppy. When I was little on my way home from school, I always ran into a little dog. It looked very clean, and I didn't know whether it had an owner or not. An old woman nearby told me, this dog is very picky about food. It likes the food I give it best. So I was very happy to keep feeding it. That little dog was very well behaved. It never snatched food, even when food was right in front of it. As long as I didn't feed it, it would only stand there wagging its tail and looking at me. The way it guarded its food would scare off the other dogs nearby and make them run away. Although that might not be the most accurate way to describe it. The moment Liao Yuan and Song Anya saw each other, they clung to each other like mad. Their fiery kisses and hurried breaths mingled together. The rising heat made Song Anya's coat slip to the floor. After a fierce while, Liao Yuan smiled happily, then pulled her tightly into his arms, as if afraid of losing her. Mine, hey, no way am I yours. He took her hand and rubbed it over his hair. But I'm yours. This whole body is yours. I like you the most. I want to stay by your side forever. As expected, Song Anya really was dazzled senseless by his looks. She pulled him back and continued the deep, numbing kiss. You talk too much. A little later, Song Anya was already lying on the bed. Your kissing is way too intense. On the bed, the two of them became tangled together again, growing more and more passionate. I've never wanted to stop. I've imagined this feeling more than once. Touching, holding. Right now the room was full of ragged breaths of desire. Song Anya's whole body had gone soft and weak. Liao Yuan looked at her with burning eyes. To be noticed, to be cherished, whether comrades or mentor and student, those were all excuses. It was my own selfish wish. Or perhaps long ago, before I even realized it, those moments of being moved had already happened more than once. Liao Yuan called Song Anya's name breathlessly. His hand started slipping under her dress. She pushed him away. Liao Yuan, we still have to go to the rap party. He held her hand. We could be a little late. Song Anya still tried to push him away. We're the leads, you know. I only meant to try a little, and now I'm already addicted. Could it be someone's already texting to hurry us? She picked up Liao Yuan's phone, and the moment she did, she saw that the wallpaper was her high school photo. Liao Yuan hurriedly snatched the phone back. That's not I already deleted it, but I didn't say you weren't allowed to restore it. Anything related to you, I don't want to. Song Anya sighed, then reached up to smooth out his clothes for him. After we get back to Jingzhou, come to my place. The cake from last time in the car was really good. I want to eat it again. Liao Yuan. Again? Are you a puppy or something? He would willingly hand over the leash around his neck just to make her feel at ease. He would stay by her side forever. Scene change. Mom, look at my drawing. It's beautiful. My darling daughter draws so well. Maybe one day you'll even hold an exhibition and a signing event. Oh, Mom, is holding an exhibition or a signing event something really amazing? Of course. So many people will be drawn by your talent, coming from all directions to meet you and share their feelings with you. That's something to be proud of. Oh, it was no longer like it used to be. At the Shuqing exhibition, author Hua San slowly stepped onto the stage, something I always longed for in the past but never dared to do. Today, I've finally done it. Lu Dain's parents had also come to congratulate her. Then it was time for the signing session. Hua San was moved. Oh my God, I've signed so many already, and there are still this many people waiting. Holding a signing event is really fun, but just signing my name over and over is kind of boring. A fan said, Miss Hua San, I've been your fan for 4 years. This time I came all the way from Qingyang to find you. I fell into the fandom after seeing you draw Lu Dain in chibi form, and I really love your art style. So if possible, I hope you can draw. Draw that. Hua San said excitedly. No problem. The fans were thrilled. Can she really draw that? This is my first heart attack. Wait, there's even the back and the belly button here. You have to add the mole too. The fan exclaimed, wow, you even know that? Right now in Hua San's head? No. This is just my own original design, my own character image. It has nothing to do with the real person. Miss, I'm your fan too. Can I have one? Miss, I have a friend who wants one too. Hua San thought, ever since I started drawing my main works, it's been a long time since I drew things like this. Of course, no problem. Everyone can have one. Whatever you want is fine. I want a maid outfit. I want a nurse outfit. After drawing for a while, Hua San realized, so a signing event could be this much fun? She wasn't nervous at all anymore. Dain really was her little angel. What would the next person like me to draw? What do you want? The next person said nothing, only placed a photo album on the table. Since Miss San is so skilled, then please draw the scene you most want to draw. The most realistic scene. The signing event. Olhat Dain. Everyone started whispering. His voice sounds so familiar. I also feel like his figure looks really familiar. It really does. Could it be real? Is that Lu Dain? No way. Why would a singer come to this signing event? Lu Dain took off his mask. I'm also a fan of Miss San's books. Hua San couldn't believe it. Has he lost his mind? The people around them gasped. Is it really Lu Dain? What? Singer Lu Dain? Seriously? Don't block me. Let me see. Why is he here? Has their relationship gotten to this point already? Security reminded everyone to keep order. Hua San whispered, are you playing with fire? Aren't you afraid of being discovered? It's my girlfriend's first signing event. I was on my way to the recording studio and happened to pass by, remembered Miss San had a signing event today, so I came in to get an autograph. Thank you all for supporting our Miss San's work. There are a lot of products on site today, including the selected edition that was just released on the market. For Miss San's sake, She's worked so hard drawing and signing for everyone. Please support her enthusiastically. I also brought 500 digital albums with me. Anyone who wants one can scan the code in the reception area to receive it. That's right, I'm advertising for Miss San. Wishing the new book great sales. The crowd kept chattering. Wow, I love this so much. It feels like those old days all over again. I never thought the couple I shipped back then still had leftovers of fate. Bye. Everyone, don't rush. There is still stock. They all have signatures. Can I get both of their autographs? Of course. Hwa-san kicked Lu Dain under the table, then glared at him resentfully. Miss San, please recommend a theme song for my upcoming film. Mr. Lu, you need my recommendation? It really is impossible to ask for anything from you. Little comrade, when we get home tonight, we're going to have a proper talk. I was planning on that too. You're done for. Lu Dain's mother held up a camera and kept snapping pictures. Oh my, Dajwang really came. This is the signing event Sanson prepared for such a long time. Oh, after all these years, you still like lively places just like before. Be careful not to bump into anyone. Lu Dain's mother looked at Hwa-san's photo and murmured, so alike, truly so alike. Especially the way she looks today. She looks even more alike. No matter what, I have to take lots of photos today. So many that the camera explodes. Click, click. Huh? Am I seeing this wrong? It's him. The two quickly met and started talking. What a coincidence. The capital is so huge, yet I could meet an old friend here. It's been so many years, I can hardly remember clearly anymore. Now that we've met again, we're already middle-aged. How have you been these years? Quite well. That's true. After all, you're a big boss. Your life couldn't be bad. But why is the president strolling around here alone? No one with you? Alone. Seeing his lonely figure, Lu Dain's mother said nothing more. A few minutes later, Dad, my daughter-in-law is here. I came today to see my daughter-in-law's signing event. That girl is a great artist. Dad, Sanson worked hard today. Let me introduce you. This is. Hwa-san called out, Dad. Lu Dain's mother froze. And she shouted, what? A moment later, wonderful, wonderful. So alike. I have to say, you look like your mother was carved from the same mold as you. I love it so much. No wonder I felt you looked familiar the first time I saw you. This really is heaven-sent fate. Mom, stop staring like that. You've been muttering for nearly an hour. You still dare say that? Why didn't you tell me Sanson's surname is Bai? I kept thinking her surname was Hua. Hua-san smiled. I didn't expect you and my dad were old friends either. What a coincidence. Lu Dain's mother said, if I'd known, I definitely would have treated you even better. It's my fault for discovering it too late. Then she grumbled, President Bai, you too. Sanson and my Dajwang have been dating. You couldn't possibly not know, right? And you kept it hidden like this? You knew a long time ago, didn't you? Lu Dain's father walked over, looking helpless. Have you been drinking too much? It's a happy day today. It's fine if she drinks a little more. Don't stop me. Other than Sanson, everyone has to drink. Come on, bottoms up. Mom, Uncle Bai doesn't drink. Lu Xiao, look at your good son. Before anything's even happened, he's already standing on his father-in-law's side. He's thrown away all his dignity. I'll teach him a lesson. President Bai, please don't mind it. You know Momo's alcohol tolerance is poor. Lu Xiao, and you're helping him too. All right, the kids are watching. Just one last glass. President Bai said, Shun Mo is still the same as before. Nothing has changed. You said it was the last glass already. I know, I understand. Back then, I shouldn't have blamed him like that. No one could have been sadder than he was. At last, the drinking session ended. Be careful. Don't let your mother fall. Mom, don't grab my hair. We rarely meet, and yet you still manage to stir up such chaos. You made him laugh. That's good too. It's been a long time since I had such a lively meal. Time really flies. In the blink of an eye, the children have all grown up. They have careers and love, and they don't make us worry. We've reached the age to enjoy life now. As for that boy Lu Dain, President Bai cut in, Lu Dain is a good child. Ha, exactly. So you can rest assured. You saw what just happened too. If Sanson were ever wronged, I'm afraid my whole family would pin Dajwang down and beat him. I believe Dajwang, and all of us, will take good care of Sanson and protect her well. President Bai looked at his daughter's back, then smiled. I believe that. Images of the two children appeared in his mind. They were laughing and chatting, looking so happy that it reminded him of his own youth with his wife. I've always believed that. That night, at Lu Dain's home, Dain, wow, I didn't expect there to be a photo like this. Last year, my mom already sent this photo into the family group chat, so I dug it up from the chat history. No wonder when I first went to your house and saw that photo, I felt it looked very familiar. That's so amazing. It feels like the fate of a past life continuing into the next generation. I suddenly feel so happy. Actually, I could have met you even earlier. Of course. We even had engagement dolls between us. Aunt Momo and my mom had discussed it before. If she had a daughter and my mom had a son, they already bought dresses in advance. Even though they gave you a lot of things later, there were still quite a few left. But luckily, those dresses weren't bought in vain after all. There really must be some kind of fate there. I heard you looked even better in them than I did. You were the most handsome little boy in the neighborhood. Lu Dian, my. She looked so happy. At last, he could see her tell these stories with joy. In that regard, my mom and your mom really did have something in common. You had a lot of fun drawing at the signing event today, huh? The nurse, the maid. Do you need me to go on a big screen for you directly to show your husband's body to the whole country? Huh? Husband. Then she came back to her senses. Speaking of the signing event, I still need to settle the score with you. You suddenly ran over there today. Have you gone crazy? Weren't you afraid people would discover our relationship? He laughed. What? Are you worried my identity affected your work? The book sales at today's signing event were pretty good. That's not it. It's you. Weren't you afraid of losing fans? Losing fans? What fans? Girlfriend fans, face fans, CP fans, or anti-fans? None of that matters. I've said before, I hope people understand and acknowledge me through my work, not because my life is bound by the image of my face captured through a lens. If it were like that, then what was I working so hard for all these years? Why do we have to be apart for so long? You can look at what everyone's saying online. Hwa-san picked up her phone to look. Their photos had already spread all over the internet. In the comments, many people were supporting the Hwa-san Lu Dian couple, and some are even expressing how much they love them. She was stunned. Compared with questioning and opposition, there were actually far more people who understood and shipped them. Lu Dian said, "There are more casual fans who care about the work, not some single status persona. Do you know? For artists, besides personal information and works, there are all kinds of relationship tags too. Like someone's friend, someone's teammate, clear as day. I want one more label. By Sanson's lover. That way, you'll become a part of my personal profile." Hwa-san froze. I guess I can also be considered a public figure. I remember I have that kind of information too. If it could really be like that, then we could appear in each other's profile tags. It suddenly feels like being officially certified. Let me dream about it first. Lu Dian rubbed her head. It's not a dream. It will happen. It definitely will. We won't need to keep finding every possible excuse to avoid acknowledging our relationship anymore. We'll just accept everyone's blessings openly. It's about to come true. Diane, how long have you been drawing? At least 4 years now, right? Go a little further. I heard touch can help people understand a character better. The middle finger is the most sensitive finger. Since you like drawing so much, shouldn't you understand body structure a little more clearly? So, is there a better way to understand it now? Hwa-san felt around. It really does seem like there are 2 more lines here. Don't tell me you actually have 10-pack? Her hand kept wandering. Hey, where are you touching now? Startled, she jerked her hand back. Lu Dian couldn't hold back any longer and directly pushed her down onto the bed. Dian, what are you doing? You're not letting me touch anymore? Lu Dian was breathing hard, his Adam's apple bobbing violently, and then came the sound of cloth tearing. Rip. As for what happened next, everyone probably knows. Song Anya was holding her phone and reading the news. Oh my. TSK. Look at this sweet little lovebird pair. They should just go public already. Right then, the doorbell rang. Coming. It was Liao Yuan. He was holding a bouquet of daisies and gave them to Song Anya. She was delighted. Not bad. You really do come whenever I call. Why are you still standing there? Aren't you coming in? It's late. Are you worried you'll disturb my rest? Do you want me to go back? No, it's just that this is my first time coming to a girl's home. Song Anya laughed. I have to join the crew early tomorrow morning, you know? Tonight, you have to stay by my side. Cake. Is this the cake from that shop last time? I haven't eaten anything all afternoon. I am starving. Liao Yuan said, how can you only eat cake? Then what? Liao Yuan put on an apron and walked into the kitchen. Wow, I really didn't expect this man to have such a handsome side. A while later, silly, you can't just put a whole egg in like that. Looks like if the 2 of us are together, we're only suited to ordering takeout. Liao Yuan said, even though I've never tried before, I can learn. Forget it. Go rest. As long as you don't blow up my kitchen. Song Anya yawned sleepily. Why are you joining the crew so quickly this time? How much longer do you still have to film? Can I come visit you? No, it's a closed production. The set is very strict. I can't be distracted. Can I call you? During filming, I don't carry my phone, so at night is fine. Just not too late. I need a rest. Can I text you? I'll probably only check at night. When Lu Dian has his concert at IDEA, it feels very grand. You'll go, right? He invited our whole group too. She smiled. It just so happens my film wraps up around then. Let's stay in California for a few extra days and treat it like a vacation. Liao Yuan smiled happily. Okay, good. Even though he knew she had more important things to do, even though he knew that in her heart he had never been the first priority, even though before making up his mind he had already come to understand that long ago. What ice cream at a time like this? You should be eating me instead. Ha ha. Liao Yuan quickly pulled her over and began with a burning kiss. Song Anya followed his lead without resisting at all. The temperature rose higher and higher. Liao Yuan, wait a second. Liao Yuan felt her body. So sweet. She smeared cream on him. Cream, are you really some kind of puppy? Are you trying to tear the house down? A little later, Liao Yuan obediently cleaned up the kitchen. Why was it that whenever he was in front of her, his brain never kept up with his body? Well, he wasn't that smart to begin with. Am I seeing this wrong? This towel has my autograph printed on it. Oh, was this the towel from that endorsement brand last time? Song Anya must have bought it because it was useful, right? After all, it's an international brand. But weren't those 500 limited editions sold out in 1 minute? No way. How could Song Anya have rushed to buy his towel? That didn't seem like something she would do. Still wrecking the house. I once promoted that robot vacuum. I live streamed and sold those tissues. This was tea with my image printed on it, plus bonus gifts. Even with his not-so-smart brain, he could tell this many products related to him couldn't be a coincidence. She had been supporting the products he endorsed. Even though she didn't reply to his messages, she had looked at every link he sent her. Just as he was thinking that, Song Anya walked out yawning. Liao Yuan rushed over, hugged her tightly, picked her up, and spun her around. Song Anya, what kind of mental illness are you having? Put me down. I'm so happy. You looked at all the messages I sent you. And you even bought things too, right? So you've been paying attention to me all along. You care about me. I'm not placed at the very end. Song Anya flushed with embarrassment. You're so noisy. It's not like I had time for that. I just happened to buy it by chance. Liao Yuan rubbed against her. You care about me too. You've always cared about me. You're so good. You're really so good to me. Song Anya grew even more embarrassed. You're filthy. I'm going to take a shower. Dog food. More dog food. Have you all had your fill yet? Time passed quickly. After that, without either of us saying it aloud, we both put the focus of our lives on work. Lu Dayin began his 20-stop concert tour. Every day, if he wasn't practicing, he was on the way to the stage. The new drama Anan had accepted had a very long filming schedule, so she stayed with the crew the whole time. With her stunning looks and natural acting, her new on-screen pairing was heavily shipped. Every male actor paired with her got wildly shipped by netizens. Someone was probably very jealous. Liao Yuan joined a food program, and his goofy side was exposed. But because of that, he also gained a lot of fans. After filming the show for a week, he went from someone who knew nothing about cooking to an entry-level cook who could make a few everyday dishes. As for Yi Suyong, he operated on a whim as usual, and for the time being no one could find him. As for me, the days when new chapters updated rapidly made up for the emptiness from the months he wasn't by my side. A busy stretch of time ended before I even realized it, and at last I got a short break to rest. Oh my God, this old body of mine really lacks exercise. I'm about to forget what I learned in the last class. Are you practicing? Just finished. Back then, I never missed a single one of your concerts. And now, I haven't managed to attend even one. Lu Dayin said, then will you come to the last concert of this tour? It just so happens your first comic season is ending too, right? That means you're on break now. How did you know? You posted yesterday. Oh, so you even have time to browse online? Our 4th anniversary is coming soon. I want to see you. I used to think none of those material gifts could compare to a song I write for you. So this concert will be the best gift I can give you. Hua-san smiled. Actually, I had never cared much about anniversaries. For us, using ritual to prove each other's importance was unnecessary. Just one sentence. I want to see you already seemed enough to make me want to fly to his side immediately to go to the place where I had been missing him through those 3 years. At last, the plane landed. Hua-san was stunned. Oh my God, I didn't expect there to be so many people. So how are seats assigned for these stadium concerts? Lu Dayin, where's your arrangement for me? She trembled in a dark corner when someone happened to recognize her. Is that Miss Hua-san? That's Hua-san. Can I take a photo with you? I'm a fan of your comics. Can you sign for me? Shoo, everyone, keep a low profile. Miss Hua-san, did you come here this time to attend Lu Dayin's concert too? Oh, I guess you could say that. Did you come alone? But I thought you were supposed to go on stage as a guest. I'm just an ordinary person. There's no need. At the very least, I don't need to squeeze in with the audience like you all. You two are such good friends. Lu Dayin really doesn't get it at all. Exactly. At the very least, he should have arranged a VIP room. Hey, I heard Lu Dayin already has a girlfriend. Is he avoiding rumors? After all, Hua-san is a great beauty. Ah, I heard about that too. Actually, it's been a long time already, but Liu Dayin protected it so well. He didn't leak even a bit of information. That's right, even reporters couldn't capture anything. We're rarely together, so if you girls had managed to photograph us, that would actually be strange. Miss Hua-san, do you have any little inside information? Who is the legendary secret girlfriend? We definitely won't tell anyone. I don't know either. Just then her phone rang. Baby, oh, go to the VIP room. I'll wait for you there. I know. After turning off the camera, she waved goodbye to everyone. My friend is here to pick me up, so I'll head out first. The fans were still dazed. Shipping that couple all those years ago really wasn't for nothing. She's so beautiful. Exactly. Did anyone else hear a very familiar voice just now? Hua-san said, because you're his fans. Can't be helped. My fans just like you too much. I've told you quite a lot of bad things about him. Haha. She couldn't help laughing. Liu Dayin said, huh? Ahem. Slow down. There's no rush. Hua-san finally arrived. I'm here, but the space in front of her was empty. She couldn't see him. Is it here? Liu Dayin said, that dress looks beautiful today. Very sexy. Hee hee. I matched it to the concert theme. Huh? Where are you? Fireworks suddenly exploded across the sky, dazzlingly bright. Liu Dayin's outdoor stage had officially opened. Liu Dayin appeared like a god descending. So handsome, overflowing with charisma. As he started singing, he gazed at Hua-san with deep affection. He had arrived. Companionship. Some people need to live in groups, while some are naturally suited to living alone. In the past, I always thought I was better suited to living by myself. I have my own little home. I have my own life. I have hobbies that support me. I can enjoy solitude without needing anyone's care. I can live independently on my own, and I can live very well too, until he appeared in my life. From the first day we met, step by step, we got to know each other. As time passed, we gradually entered each other's lives, sharing joy and sorrow. Even though I can live well alone, having him by my side is even better. Where he is, where she is, even light seems to take shape. The fans screamed wildly. Liu Dayin! Ah! Ah! All three members of ZMK appeared. We're back. The fans shouted until they were hoarse. Wah! ZMK! 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 Woo! Hua-san was stunned too. They came too? It's even livelier this time. How long has it been since I saw the three of them standing on the same stage? And Anan is here too. Song Anya! Song Anya! This is too sweet. Ah! At that moment, the entire stage was filled with the fans singing. The performance grew more and more frenzied. The idol's passion and the fans' excitement set the whole venue ablaze. It was just like going back to those days, to the time when we filmed Reaching the Peak together. I love this 4th anniversary gift so much. The stage began preparing for Liu Dayin's solo. We've already sung so many songs. Isn't it about time for me to sing a love song? Today is a special day, and someone very, very important to me is also here tonight. I want to dedicate this song to her. The fans immediately stirred. Someone important? Could it be the rumored girlfriend? It must be his girlfriend. Don't tell me he's already married. Liu Dayin sat down at the piano. Maybe this song will help everyone understand why she's so important to me. A melodious tune began to play. You walked through the flowing crowd, and in the end came to my side. You were a quiet presence, not changing my world, only becoming my shoulder. From rejection to growing up, and then growing up again, becoming the person I hope to be. Before I raise my hands and surrender, let me stay by your side one more time. The stage lights lit up. On the giant screen were images of Liu Dayin and Hua-san. No matter how the fans below screamed and buzzed with discussion, Liu Dayin kept singing. Spend the rest of my life with you to find the answer. Turn loneliness into courage with you. Turn longing into a warm embrace with you. A romantic life is still unfolding, and the future is still worth looking forward to. Companionship is the most romantic confession. Hua-san was so moved, she couldn't hold back her tears. So this was why he asked me to come to the concert. The lyrics continued to echo, stay by your side, and tell every long story. Before Hua-san could recover, Liu Dayin had already run over to her. San, she gasped in surprise. Dayin, why did you come down here? Liu Dayin said, you don't like going on stage. I was afraid too many people would scare you, so I came to find you instead. She threw herself into his arms. You're really outrageous. Aren't you afraid this surprise might turn into a shock? It really is outrageous, but I wanted to take a gamble to see whether this way of going public would satisfy you. So that means I won the bet, right? As he spoke, he held up a necklace with a ring on it. Hua-san accepted it happily, unable to stop the tears of happiness pouring down. The fans were still in confusion. Where's Liu Dayin? Why isn't he on stage anymore? Over there. Isn't that Liu Dayin? I think so. Who is the girl next to him? Hua-san. Lu Dayin said. Are you ready? Huh. Holding her hand, Lu Dayin announced. It's us. Hua-san is the person I was talking about. The person who is very important to me. Let me introduce her again properly to everyone. She was my first listener. She is my lover. She's my family. The fans were stunned at first, then happily offered their blessings. A dream come true. Who would have thought the Miss Hua-san we just met earlier was actually? Lu Dayin continued. The person I very, very, very much want to be with. The fans erupted once again. So this is official now? Lu Dayin is so brave. That's a real man. I'm a little sad, but as long as he likes her, it's fine. They really suit each other. There was definitely something going on before. No wonder his recent songs have been so sweet. Lu Dayin continued. Here today, I hope to receive everyone's blessing. Hua-san was so touched that she hid in his arms and sobbed. Be good. Wipe your tears. Everyone's watching. Huh? Why do these pearl-like tears just keep falling? Lu Dayin, you haven't turned off your mic. Everyone can hear you. Don't laugh. This time, the fans weren't screaming. They were stunned speechless by how sweet the scene before them was. Lu Dayin sighed. Actually, I still wanted to say a little more, but this young lady is shy, so we'll head down first. Hua-san said, I'm not shy at all. Please continue the program, my dear singer. I'll say a few words too. Let me also introduce him to everyone. Lu Dayin is also the man I very, very, very much love. I will keep a close eye on him and urge Lu Dayin with complete fairness to bring everyone even better music. The fans laughed like crazy. Ha ha ha. Wah. Lu Dayin rubbed her head. As you command. I will definitely work hard and obey your supervision. Looking back, for years ago, we had already been apart for 3 years. We were both busy with our own careers, and the little time we had together became even less. But our companionship never ended. The truth is, there really is a very wonderful kind of fate between us. But I know this fate wasn't accidental. It was because in so many moments in the past, I chose him without hesitation, trusted him without hesitation. We supported each other and grew up through all those times of laughter and tears. I love him, and I also love who I am now. For us, companionship is the most romantic confession. Thank you for following this story all the way to this moment. The people standing in the back secretly watched the sweet scene between the two of them. Liao Yuan looked at Song Anya, remembering how she had once cried and said, it's been 5 years. I've given up. He held her tighter in comfort. The one lagging furthest behind here was probably Yi Suyang. What did I just discover? Did anyone burst out laughing at this part? Poor guy knew absolutely nothing and was the last one to find out. Then came a deafening shout, loud enough to rupture eardrums. You two are really together? How did you two even end up together? Song Anya said, don't tell me you kidnapped my little brother. Did you cast some kind of spell on him? Song Anya reached out and pulled Liao Yuan back, saying, were you forced? Liao Yuan hugged her tightly and said, nonsense. I did it willingly. Good. Hua-san and Lu Dayin chimed in. I'm the witness. I'm the recorder. Yi Suyang looked aggrieved. I'm the old butcher. We were supposed to share a common enemy. So how did we end up on the same side instead? Liao Yuan said, bro, you were the one who told me to be proactive. I listened to you. Yi Suyang looked like he'd been struck dumb. Song Anya, I'm warning you. You'd better treat my little brother well. Don't bully him when I'm not around. Once you enter my family, you have to listen to me, the eldest brother. The eldest brother is like the father. Otherwise, Song Anya cut him off. Yi Suyang, go get a bottle of water. Liao Yuan has already drunk several cups. What? On what grounds are you ordering me around? He's your boyfriend. Song Anya frowned. Aren't you his brother? Yi Suyang exploded, but his hands still obediently moved. Hey, so the older brother has already started being ordered around. Am I some tragic fool, the enemy of love? Lu Dayin said, Yi Suyang, you've been nowhere to be seen all year. You have quite a lot of friends too. There's no need to hide anything from us. Yi Suyang said, hide what? Homancy? Women? Not everyone needs love, okay? I have everything. I don't lack anything. I don't need love for stimulation. I don't need worry or trouble. Freedom is great. Why go looking for extra problems? Anyway, you only live once. So, just enjoy yourself carefree. Is anyone even listening to me? People were busy searching for the smell of romance, old man. Ha! Lu Dayin said, sleepy? Why don't you go shower and sleep first? I don't want to. I want to stay here a little longer. Yi Suyang looked at Hua-san his thoughts in complete turmoil. This is really karmic payback. In the middle of the night, Yi Suyong was about to leave when someone called out, Yi Suyong. It was Hua San, who had gotten up in the middle of the night to get some water. You're leaving now? It's not even dawn yet. I have an appointment today. Did I wake you up? I thought I'd left quietly enough. No, I got up for some water. Well then, drive safely. Yi Suyong's gaze followed her, the soft cottony warmth wrapped in a quilt. For some reason, he unconsciously wanted to pat her head, but fortunately he came back to his senses and withdrew his hand. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm leaving. Then came the sound of the door closing, but not fully shut. Hwasan also turned back toward her room. Suddenly, Yi Suyong called out, San. Miss Hwasan, long hair looks beautiful on you. Hwasan smiled brightly. Thank you. The next morning, Hwasan had already packed everything into her suitcase. Is that the Events Bear suitcase? It's so cute. Yeah, so where are you two going next? Boston. I want to go see the place where Dain used to study. The tour just ended, so we can rest for a few more days. It's rare to get a vacation. You two really should travel together. Have fun. And then you two. Their car drove away, and Liao Yuan immediately came up behind Song Anya and wrapped his arms around her. Now it's just the two of us. Liao Yuan was hinting wildly. Big sister, please receive the signal. Puppy diary. Today, I did a lot of happy things. Song Anya and I strolled around a huge local supermarket. There were no fans here, no paparazzi. For the moment, we were like two ordinary people who drew no one's attention. Here, she hooked her arm through mine. Being in love is so much fun. We picked out matching cups, matching slippers, and a few other daily necessities together. We bought the foods we liked together. It had been a long time since I'd wandered through a supermarket. Just like that, we spent a long time out together. I found out that she likes pink, likes soft things, likes grapefruit toothpaste. Even her tissues have little flower patterns. She really is a child at heart. I think in the future, I'll get to know her even better. Mission, grocery shopping together complete. After that, we drove off along the coastal road. I'm so hungry now, let's hurry home. Hum. Thinking about the destination, a house that temporarily belongs to us, made me very happy. Mission, go home together complete. In the kitchen, she kept fussing, stubbornly insisting on helping me wash the seafood and cut the sausages. Even though the way she cut food was honestly pretty ugly. I made seafood fried rice, fried squid, assorted sausages, and oysters in tamarind sauce. I practiced beforehand, after all. At first, she even questioned whether the food was safe to eat. But later, it seemed like she ate more than half of it herself. It's hard to imagine that this is the appetite of a female celebrity. She'll probably gain weight, right? Mission, cook delicious food together complete. I really like the time I can spend happily by her side like this, without needing to be cautious. She has sides to her that I normally never get to see. I treat this place as a reward for waiting for her. Mission, enjoy the scenery together complete. But there are still a few men I don't like interfering in this trip. Song Anya was live streaming. Alright, goodbye little brothers Yiwu. Goodbye everyone. See you next time. After turning it off, she flopped onto the bed and complained, it's such a pain to still have to work during vacation. Then she heard the sound of running water from the bathroom. But at least today I got to eat well, drink well, and enjoy beautiful scenery. Liao Yuan had just finished showering. Wearing a bathrobe, his whole body still damp, he walked out of the bathroom. Why are you wearing even more than you do in the daytime? Are you some king of male virtue or what? Little Yuan, you're done? Come here. My legs are numb. Massage them for me. Liao Yuan obediently did as he was told. Does it hurt? This feels amazing. Oh my, you're smiling. Looks like you're not angry this time. Liao Yuan blushed. What do you mean? Then when you and Luo Xian and those other men, do you usually rehearse kissing scenes like that too? Song Anya laughed. I remember when we filmed that drama before, you got insanely jealous just because Luo Xian and I rehearsed a little. Now I can live stream with people for so long and you don't make a fuss anymore. Liao Yuan said, do you take me for vinegar jar? You work with so many male actors. Am I supposed to be jealous of every single one? I'm an actor too, so I know those things are all part of work. Compared to me, work and private life have to be kept separate. An actor should put their career first. You didn't get together with me so that I could control you. Compared to those male actors, this is what really makes me mad. Ow, that hurts. If you got injured on set, then you should be more careful. Why were you wearing such high heels? Your foot is all swollen and red. Stop, Liao Yuan. Press here a little more. Right there feels good. Suddenly, she rubbed his head. I've realized that the you now isn't the same as the you when I first met you. These past few days, You've become more mature and steady. Completely different from that childish look you used to have. We haven't even seen each other for a few months, and you've already learned how to cook. Liao Yuan said, I'll become better. I know you don't like childish people. I'll become better, better, and better. I know Song Anya's personality. She only looks forward and never turns back. So I have to walk to her side before she'll reluctantly notice me, right? Song Anya said, on that point, you're only half right. Mature, cautious, reliable, experienced, capable, older than me. Those are all things you value. It's true that in the past, I was a very competitive person. I always believed the person I liked had to fit the image I wanted. But later I realized those things aren't important. Standards aren't fixed. As things are now, for me, I like every side of the other person. Little brat, didn't you say before that you wanted to understand me better? But judging for now, it's still far from enough. Song Anya, give me a chance. Then let's play a game. For each question, the other person has to answer with a kiss or use. This game can actually be broadcast. Song Anya said, are you sure you want to play this game? What's with that expression? Don't tell me I'm the one who will lose. Liao Yuan immediately stood up. Fine, but let me say this first. If we're playing a game, I'll be very serious. Let the game begin. First card, favorite body part. Let the other person do as they please for 3 minutes. Song Anya helplessly let Liao Yuan tease her. How did this happen? How did this happen? This isn't like what I imagined at all. Ah, don't bite. So there's a mole under your waist, sister. Got it. Shut up. You can't handle even this? It's not even been 1 minute yet. Not there. I'm ticklish. Please, we can stop, but I want to know something. Just tell me. What you said earlier, that you like every side of the person you love. Does that count as a confession? Are you made of wood? Can't you figure that kind of thing out yourself? I can't, so I want to hear you say it. Fine then, I'll say what you want to hear. My change, at least to a certain extent, really is because of you. I remember that time in the RV when you said, as long as you exist, you'll be loved. To me, that sentence was very special. Maybe that can be counted as a real confession. My feelings for you have changed. I'm not just interested in you anymore. I don't just want to maintain an ambiguous relationship with you. I want more possibilities with you. And you're very well behaved. You fall into traps very quickly. And your expressions always make me feel satisfied. Satisfied? In every way. For now, it seems like all of them. Song Anya covered her mouth. 3 minutes are up. It's my turn now. Second card. Ask a difficult question. Why is the one I drew so ordinary? Song Anya began to entertain wicked thoughts. Little Yuan, since I've already been honest with you, then I also want to know why you like me. When we first met, you were obviously acting all proud in front of me because of your brother. So if it wasn't love at first sight or falling for my looks, then what was it? Liao Yuan breathed sharply and pushed her away. Song Anya, are you playing a game? Or are you playing with me? Hurry up and answer. Was it because you saw my acting in those wonderful scenes? Or because of my heroic posture on stage? Or maybe it was because she had touched the right spot and Liao Yuan was left speechless. He caught her hand, then wrapped his own tightly around her and began touching her all over. Are you crying? Hiding away to cry? Crying on set? Crying with the lights off too? Song Anya. I'm sure you're the girl who loves crying most out of anyone I've ever met. What are you even saying? How could I possibly? Quiet now. Honestly, you're not that much older than me, but inside you're clearly just a little kid. Yet you always act like some experienced elder, relying on your so-called wisdom and treating everyone like a younger brother. You sound so convincing when you lecture people, but behind the scenes you can't even cut a sausage properly. It's true. Back then I didn't like you because you were so proud and arrogant, but later it was exactly this side of you that made me like you more and more. I was pretty foolish too. I kept thinking I could become someone you could lean on, a man who could protect you. But later I realized that what you've needed all along was never protection, and you never needed anyone to rely on. What you need is expectation, praise, and all the beautiful things in the world. Actually, what I want to say is I know you'll keep proving yourself again and again, but at least from now on, you don't have to hide in a corner and cry by yourself. You can come find me and cry instead. When you're with me, you don't need to prove anything at all. Just being yourself is enough. I know there isn't much I can do for you. The only thing I can probably do is sincerely love you. What are you laughing at? Stop teasing me. Before he could finish, Song Anya kissed him. Liao Yuan froze, then slowly relaxed. And after a while, both of them were breathing hard. Song Anya sat on top of him, utterly seductive, and reached out to tug at his bathrobe. You like me that much, huh? As soon as he said it, the strap at his shoulder was pulled down. Song Anya, I actually figured out a long time ago, you really love tempting me. If you want to play games, then don't. Song Anya smiled. I like you. What did you say? Yuan, I've liked you for a long time already. In Liao Yuan's eyes, Song Anya was so enchanting at this moment that he truly couldn't hold back any longer. The card on the table fell to the floor. The words on it read, "Do whatever you want." And just like that, Liao Yuan went all the way. The two of them kissed each other wildly, heartbeats and ragged breaths blending together in a feverish rush. Song Anya said, "I like you. I like you." The two of them stayed tangled together, unwilling to let go. Song Anya, Yuan, let's go to the bedroom. Tonight, whatever happens is fine. I won't tell you to stop anymore. They quickly moved into the bedroom, his hand already starting to pull down her dress. And Song Anya was just as passionate as fire. "Hey, drop the pictures already. This is way too intense. Someone save me." "Yuan, don't pull that like that. Here, there's a knot in the middle. Just press it lightly like this." Why does Anya have to teach little Yuan everything? That line pushed Liao Yuan completely over the edge. He quickly pinned her down on the bed, teasing every inch of her body, while she enjoyed it eagerly in return. So sweet. Song Anya, today you're really sweet. I like it so much. Of course. Today, because someone has been abstaining for so long, I use this candy-scented perfume. I normally wouldn't bother with this kind of perfume. Liao Yuan grew even more excited. Sweet. For me? Especially for you. Everything I said about not caring was a lie. Only that was a lie. I admit it. Saying it was fine, saying it didn't matter that she filmed scenes with those men, was all a lie. I hate those people. I even want to leave marks all over her body. I want to hold on to her and never let go. Little Yuan, you're not allowed to eat any more candy, okay? Let go of me. Right now, she's mine. Song Anya's whole body had gone soft and weak as she called out little Yuan. She's mine. Yuan, you really came prepared. So it's not like you don't understand anything after all, huh? Well, that's because you taught me. She kicked him lightly. Wait a second. Then she flipped him onto his back. Since you said I taught you, then shouldn't I take responsibility for you to the very end? And then, go ahead and drop a few pictures here. Song Anya took the initiative to tease Liao Yuan's body. Miss Song is way too bold. How could Yuan possibly endure this? After a while, Yuan, wait. Liao Yuan said there's still two left. Before, I always thought I was the one who couldn't live without her. Song Anya gasped for breath while calling Liao Yuan's name again and again. You're never allowed to leave me first. You have to love me the most. Some needed too. After all, Yuan, I love you. She needs me. I love you so much. I love you the most. And so the two of them spent a scorching night together until dawn. The next morning, sunlight streamed into the room. Song Anya had only just turned over, and her whole body already ached. Well, last night was way too intense, ma'am. Her body was sore all over, no different from being pinned down by 8 burly men. Her waist had it the worst. It felt like Yuan had almost squeezed it to pieces. But this brat really does have talent. I'm actually pretty satisfied. Oh my God, I really need to rest properly today. Liao Yuan wrapped his arms around her and called out Dong Dong. Dong Dong, Anya's assistant, read the message. I'm disappearing for a while. Don't contact me for the next few days. I'm turning off my phone. What is Sister Anya busy with? A little later, the table was already filled with beautifully prepared food. Here's the unsweetened juice. Song Anya was delighted. It's so good. The combination of muffin and yogurt is wonderful. Song Anya looked at Liao Yuan, then asked, does it still hurt? You're back. It's scraped and bruised. Liao Yuan was embarrassed. It doesn't hurt. Oh, I'll be more careful next time and try not to hurt you. Anya, when are you going home again? I've only just started my vacation and you're already thinking about when it ends? Have you arranged your new work yet? I won't be going back to China for a while. I'm going to travel to Atlanta to shoot silent on location. Liao Yuan lit up. Wow, that one. That's right, but I'm only doing a guest role. What about you? What's your plan? My manager gave me a few scripts, but I haven't decided which one to pick yet. I'll just go with the flow. After they finished eating, the way Liao Yuan looked at Song Anya was no longer the same as before. Every time he looked at her, images from last night came flooding back. Oh my God. Oh no, you really are amazing. You're good at everything. Nothing can make things difficult for you. No matter how far you go, I won't be surprised. How can you be so outstanding? You know, right? When I was little, it always took me many days to learn something, while other people only needed one. And it never took long for me to forget it either. So afterward, I had to start learning it all over again. Even my grades in school were pretty bad, so I know it. I know the only way I can keep up with you is by working even harder and moving 3 steps at a time. I want to catch up to you. Song Anya held back a laugh. You may be a little silly, but you're someone who can teach himself, and you're actually quite good at certain things. Anya, are you serious? Honestly, I think I'm pretty useless, like I have no talent at all. For example, I can never remember the acting details teachers and directors explain. I can only get through each scene after doing it over and over many times. My acting is still far from being truly excellent. I'm afraid I won't do as well as you. I don't want to disappoint you, but sooner or later it'll probably happen anyway. Song Anya said, "It really isn't easy to become the very best, but not everyone needs to aim to become the best. Whether it's winning international awards or cooking one good meal, as long as you can follow your heart. So long as your ultimate goal is to live a better life, then you're not useless at all. The hard parts of my heart have turned as soft as whipped cream just because of him. Our Yuan is already very impressive like this. What a beautiful sunny day in California. We can't waste this vacation. Didn't you say you have a villa in Santa, right? Let's go there and have some fun. I'm starting to feel a little tired of staying here." Before she could even finish, Liao Yuan had already swept her into his arms. "But today I don't want to go anywhere." So the fragrance wasn't only coming from the muffin. Her scent is so sweet, but a little different from last night, the sleepless night. Song Anya enjoyed it as she said, "Anyway, these days I have to seduce you properly." Over on Lu Dayin and Hua San's side, people were murmuring after recognizing singer Lu Dayin. They only just made their relationship public. Wow, they're looking this way. It really is them. Hua San smiled happily. It feels so good to be free and not have to hide anything anymore. There have been praises, blessings, and even slander ever since we went public with our relationship. But I believe Lu Dayin can handle all that negativity, so I can too. We're here. This area has a lot to see. Wow, let's start with the main building. Since you asked, today we'll walk all around here. The two of them quickly began sightseeing everywhere. It feels like going back in time in a time machine. At last, I can visit the places I never got to explore with him before. The regrets and emptiness that used to remain, they're now slowly being filled in. After strolling for a while, this is the classroom where I spend a lot of time. Wow, I always feel especially relaxed in this room. A lot of my work was created here. I miss it so much. Hwasin said, "Looks like the students here are doing the same thing." Dain, I want you to play this song. What's your name by Flip? There's sheet music right here. Play it for me, okay? Yes, milady. But since I've already been your tour guide, I should get some kind of reward too, right? You have to sing this song for me. Memory, New Era Kindergarten. Big Sister, will you come again later? Big Sister, Big Sister. The teacher called Hua San away. Let's go, children. Get on the bus. I still didn't get to ask what her name is. Big Sister, Hua San waved from the bus. Saturday evening at the Youth Palace. I have vocal class there. Remember to come find me and play. Is her name really Big Sister? Back in the present, Hua San sang along to Lu Dain's playing. Who are you? Where have I seen you before? Will I ever get a chance to stand by your side? It's so hard to find the right person. Your charm always draws me in. Where are you now? Note, the song Hua San sang comes from the film Heartbeat, adapted from the novel of the same name, Heartbeat. Sun reviewed this novel in the playlist, and the full series is already complete. If you like it, feel free to go watch it. Hee hee. As soon as she finished singing, a few young people applauded and praised her. Wow, amazing. Lu Dian's she's my girlfriend. Oh, you're really lucky. A perfect couple. Hua San flushed. Dazhuang. Lu Dian Laoget. What are you embarrassed about? You sang really well. Stop saying that. It's been such a long time since I sang. This is so embarrassing. He said, so this is your first time singing this song. Looks like you really like this movie. You know where the song came from? You were the one I dragged along to watch that movie with me. In the end, before even half of it was over, I had already fallen asleep. Think about it. What kind of movie could be so attractive to me that I had to see it no matter what? And you even took the time to watch it with me? What? Did you like some boy too when you were little? She said, don't let how I am now fool you. When I was little, I was a little star everyone adored. Clearly, it was other people who liked me. But if we're talking about boys I liked when I was younger, if we count all of them, then I had quite a lot of crushes before you. The idol-chasing girl began listing them out. For example, Gucci, Xia Yin, Jean Lingfeng, Lu Dain exploded. I shouldn't have asked at all. She continued, but my 3-minute enthusiasm means I rarely chase any celebrity for long. You're the one I've pursued for the longest, and also the one I understand best. You're not just my first love, you've long been my fortress. Since we're talking about first loves from childhood, what about you? What about your first love when you were little? You've lived for more than 20 years already, a tough guy through and through. Come on, tell me. She said she was only asking casually, but her face was full of interest. Ludayan hestita. Me. Back in my school days, I used to be one of those rebellious non-mainstream kids. At the time, I only had a few close brothers. The phrase that was popular back then was, "I'm the legend itself. I don't believe in love." I was really poisoned by that nonsense. As for the girl I liked, Lu Dain's mind was filled only with all those little lackeys calling him boss, boss. Why is it all this messy nonsense? But seriously, when I was very young, I really did have someone important I used to play with. A girl? She sang beautifully, and she even taught me to play music. But we weren't together for very long before she disappeared. So much time has passed that I can't even remember her face anymore, just like that little boy in the story. It was only after something vanished from his life that he realized what he truly needed. Even though I was just a little kid back then, after that, I started liking everything related to music. You could say the girl who taught me was the one who guided me onto this path. Without her, I'm not even sure I'd still be doing what I do now. Hearing this story, Hwasin suddenly remembered the little boy from back then. Big sister, your drawing is so pretty. Ludayen, Pani. Oops, I got carried away and said too much. I was being honest, but will she get angry hearing this? Right then, her stomach growled. Buffed. It's dinner time already. Let's go eat grilled skewers. But where are we staying tonight? I used to stay in the dorms here, and I still can now. I can also pick up the things I hadn't had time to bring back before. Okay. Hwasan held Lu Dain's childhood photo, while in her mind, she recalled the child who used to play with her. He was always calling out, "Big sister, big sister." Lu Dain had just finished showering and walked out of the bathroom, soaking wet and completely naked. "Baby, can you get my pajamas for me?" Hwasan quickly grabbed some clothes for him, then froze on the spot. "Oh my god, huh? What's wrong with you? This isn't the first time you've seen it. Wait, that's a shirt. I asked for pajamas. Baby, what's wrong?" Hwasan's cheeks were still burning red. Looking at him like this, she remembered that little boy again. He pulled her into his arms. "You won't tell me?" Hwasan found it incredibly amusing. "I'm really playing a love game now. Hearing you mention that little girl today reminded me of something. There's something I've never told you before. There's a little boy who is very important in my heart. He was quite cute, with a chubby little face. He was the prettiest boy I had ever seen." Lu Dain's expression darkened, and then he pressed her down into the chair. He would cry whenever I wasn't by his side, and he loved clinging to me. It made me want to protect him even more. I've never seen anyone with more musical talent than him. He learned everything I taught him so quickly. I also really loved spending time with him. Even now, I still haven't forgotten him. Lu Dain flared up. "You still can't forget him? Are you sure?" She held up the picture. "That's why I found him already. I really didn't recognize my own drawing style." "Little brother." Lu Dain froze, and the image of the little big sister from his childhood surfaced in his mind. Hwasan called out, "Lu Dain." Suddenly, Lu Dain lifted her up. He laughed and said, "Now I'm sure. It was you. Quiche, it was you." Dain, let me breathe first." Lu Dain was overjoyed. "I've been completely smitten with you ever since I was just a little boy. It really was you. It was always you. You said we met in S City. You abandoned me for more than 10 years. You were so adorable when you were little, always following me around and calling me big sister. So how did you turn out this dangerously attractive now?" Lu Dain nuzzled against her and acted spoiled. Am I not cute now? Are you lying to me?" "Little big sister. Wah, someone save Hwasan. She's completely fallen for him." I always felt that his appearance in my life was like a ray of light shining into it when I had hit rock bottom, and it turns out I was also the ray of light that once shone into his life. Dain, today I want to go to 14th Avenue, the place where you bought clothes for me. I want to walk there." Okay. He was still thinking about what had happened before. "Sanson, what should I do? I want to marry you." Hwasan was already so tired that she had fallen fast asleep. Lu Dain gently carried her out of the bathtub. "Maybe from the very moment our eyes first met, your future and everything in it had already become the place where all of me belonged. In the dressing room. So beautiful. Sister Anya will definitely outshine everyone else. Bow, I'll take the shoes. Thank you." Okay. Just then, there was a knock at the door. It was handsome Liao Yuan. Song Anya told her assistant to wait for her downstairs, leaving only the two of them in the room. Liao Yuan bent down and carefully helped her put on her shoes. "The shoe size is wrong. You might wobble and trip. It can't be helped. It's not the first time I've had to wear shoes from brands that don't fit me properly. Besides, now I have you. Hold on to me tightly, okay? These two are like fire every time they meet. Even in the elevator, they don't forget to shower everyone with sweetness. But the moment the elevator doors opened, both of them instantly looked completely serious. Liao Yuan extended his hand and smiled at her. She quickly took it. Her shoes were too loose, causing her to step on her dress and nearly fall. But Liao Yuan was there to catch her. His shoulders were so steady and dependable, enough to make anyone feel at ease. He said, "Be careful. Look ahead. I'm right here." The moment the two of them stepped onto the stage, deafening cheers erupted. The lead actors of Secret Forest, Song Anya and Liao Yuan. Cameras, lights, and the roaring voices of the audience. Liao Yuan treasured this moment beyond words. He was no longer just an outsider, no longer just a supporting role. At last, I'm standing by her side. The two of them kept striking perfectly coordinated poses so the reporters could capture beautiful shots. Hua-san sighed at how sweet the couple looked. There are no more barriers between us. I'm truly present in her life now. Up on stage, the host announced the award for Most Impressive Actress of the Year. Clearly, it was the Best Actress award, but the actor beside her was even more nervous than she was. The host said, "The Actress of the Year award goes to Song Anya." For Secret Forest, Song Anya stood frozen in shock, unable to believe it, as everyone cheered for her. Liao Yuan thoughtfully lifted the hem of her dress for her. There he goes being sweet again. Song Anya quickly went up on stage to give her speech. Everyone applauded and congratulated her. Her dream had always been to stand in the spotlight. While giving her speech, Song Anya mentioned Liao Yuan. "I want to dedicate this award to someone, my male lead, Liao Yuan. This is an award we earned together. From our first collaboration, which was also his debut film, to this current movie where he began carrying the responsibility on his own, we went through adjustment, differences, and conflicts. He was always steady and never abandoned me when I was at my worst. Thank you for your determination. I believe we'll have more chances to work together in the future." Liao Yuan smiled happily. "And my dream is to be by her side." In a lounge, someone said, "Anya, you look absolutely stunning tonight." "Thank you. But why are you limping? Does your foot hurt? Are you not feeling well?" "No, it's nothing. No one's leaving tonight. I already asked my assistant to arrange a room for us to celebrate. Let's party. Come on, let's go. Get in my car." Suddenly, Liao Yuan scooped Song Anya up his arms. "Fine. I've been wanting to hold the trophy and take a look at it for a long time. It's dazzling. Hey, tone it down a little. Everyone's watching." Liao Yuan said, "Congratulations, my best actress." As soon as he finished speaking, he pressed a burning kiss to Song Anya's lips. "I'd lived in a blue house for a very long time, always indifferent and aimless. I probably would have gone on living that way until she appeared. I always wondered whether all my efforts to grow up were so that I could meet her. The brighter she shone, the deeper I fell. To avoid too much media attention, Lu Dain and I kept a very low profile after going public with our relationship. We never appeared in public at the same time, and we didn't even mention each other online, let alone show affection in public. I also avoided responding to any discussion about our relationship. Because of that, rumors that our feelings had grown strained spread at an astonishing speed. But I rarely paid attention to that. For me, being able to savor every bit of happiness and keep it to myself was enough. We were both also very active in our own careers. Time passed in the blink of an eye. Spring, summer, autumn, and winter came and went. The best new music artist kept changing, and he grew more and more mature and steady. His hair neatly styled like a composed adult, well-mannered, refined, and upright. "Sir, please rest assured and entrust Sanson to me." At the awards venue, the host said, "Please welcome to the stage the author and screenwriter of The Rain is Coming, Miss Hua-san." Hua-san was delighted. "Anya, Liao Yuan, it's wonderful that you agreed to play the adapted versions of my characters. You two are exactly the Samphone and Liu I picture in my heart. I once thought that my book signing event would be the highlight of my life, but it turned out to be much more than that. Over the past few years, The Rain is Coming was adapted into a film, and I was invited to participate in the scriptwriting process. Anya and Liao Yuan gladly agreed to play the male and female leads. Friends busy with their own lives gathered together again for my work. There was no moment more precious than this. And the singer for the movie's theme song had to be. The host said, "Miss Hua-san, it's been 2 years since you and Lu Dain officially went public with your relationship. Are the rumors that the two of you have broken up true? Or are you planning to get married and trying to keep it quiet?" "Huh? What? Marriage? Song Anya quickly stepped in to save Hua-san. We won't be accepting interview questions related to private matters. And please don't believe those ridiculous rumors. If you want to know, then see it with your own eyes before drawing conclusions. Of course. And now, please welcome the singer of the rain is coming theme song, Mr. Liu Dain. Hua-san froze. What? Wasn't he supposed to be in another city right now? Were we really about to stand on stage together again? At last, we could finally appear together. He was about to come out, except no. Liu Dain only appeared on the giant screen, sending his best wishes through a live video recording. In the waiting room, Liao Yuan started video call. Brother Liu, where are you? Well, there was an unexpected problem. The flight was delayed because of the storm. Brother, you've been preparing for this forever. The venue has already all been set up. Liu Dain sighed. Looks like I'll have to find another chance. Song Anya leaned over to look at Hua-san, who was standing off in a corner with a downcast, unhappy look in her eyes. Song Anya sighed. Tonight is Sanson's shining moment. What a waste of an opportunity. And honestly, how could it get worse than your public relationship reveal anyway? You can't keep making her wait like this. Liu Dain replied with certainty. I will definitely give Sanson the most perfect and unforgettable proposal. That's my duty. It's also my answer to the 6 years we've spent together. That evening, still dizzy? I'm feeling much better now. Did you stay up all night? I'm sorry. I forgot today is our 6th anniversary. Did you come by to surprise me? He patted her head. Let's talk about that later. Yeah, I wonder if my proposal plan has completely fallen apart. In the middle of the night, Liu Dain couldn't sleep and went out to the living room. There, he saw Hua-san standing on the balcony, looking at the night sky. Why are you out here? Aren't you cold? She pointed ahead. Look, the building suddenly lit up, so I wanted to take a look. Anyway, it's rare that we're ever shown together like this. My Dain is amazing. He worriedly pulled up her clothes. Cover up, or the wind will get in. She smiled. Thinking about us 6 years ago makes me really emotional. Back then, you were an unknown singer, and I was a withdrawn, internet-addicted girl. The difference between who you were then and who you are now is huge. You had no connections or resources and barely any fans. So why did you fall for a nobody like me? Because you were just too adorable. Your selfies were adorable. Even your live streams selling chili sauce felt husband material. You were even cuter when you sang and danced. Looking at you somehow soothed my hopes and longing to stand on a stage. Back then, I only thought, he's such a lovable boy, he'll definitely succeed. So I kept drawing you, hoping more people would get to know you and that you'd become a famous star. That wish was what motivated me to draw. And I noticed you reposted my drawings a lot. You must have learned about me through them, right? Did you like my drawings? They were really cute, weren't they? Liu Dain remembered those drawings of him in dresses. At the time, he had been extremely irritated and just wanted Hua-san to stop drawing him. Yeah, of course. I love them. I also remember you really liked being my mom. That was just mom fan behavior. He pulled her into his arms. What about now? After everything that's happened and all these years we've spent together, now that you understand me, do you still think I'm cute? Of course. You know, cute is a top-tier description and it doesn't change with time. No matter how old you are, whether you're youthful or mature, whether you're an unknown singer or already famous, cute is the default filter. No matter how long we've been together, that'll always be my overall impression of you. Look up there. The clip changed. He hugged her tightly. Because of you and your law of cuteness, we were able to walk the same road again. At that moment, I knew that the road to getting close to her was a journey of 10,000 miles. So I always had to improve every day and do my very best. But compared to you, who waited so patiently and chose me so firmly, those efforts are nothing at all. Hua-san said, Brother Dain, actually, from the very beginning, I wanted to walk beside you. I just never expected I'd be beside you as your girlfriend. Suddenly, I feel like I've been waiting a very long time for this moment. To be able to stand quietly with you like this. He hugged her even tighter. She's the one who made me famous. I can't let her wait any longer. A perfect proposal doesn't matter anymore. I just want to do it right now. Sanson, Liu Dain, I want to be with you forever from now on. I want to marry you. Liu Dain was stunned. Oh my God, I haven't even said anything yet. Why did she propose first? Take it back. Huh? He doesn't want to? I've been preparing for so long to propose to you, but it didn't work out. Let me say it. Then he took the ring box in his hand and knelt down in front of her. Sanson, would you? Before he could finish, she threw herself into his arms and hugged him tightly. I do. The wedding ring was slipped onto her hand. Tears of happiness fell. This moment felt magical. I guessed right, didn't I? You've been preparing to propose to me this whole time, right? But not in such a rush. No, I love it. At first, I thought you'd propose in front of a lot of people at a song release event or some big occasion. That would have been so embarrassing. Thank goodness it wasn't. I would have died of embarrassment. Lu Dain, this is perfect. As long as the two of us know we're happy, that's enough. On the buildings, the words began to appear. Marry me. Huh, another setup? I know. It's enough that we know. Even though I knew she'd never ask anything of me, I still wanted to give her the best I possibly could. The public proposal scene sent the fans into a frenzy. Who's proposing? It's so beautiful. I heard it's Lu Dain. Really? He proposed after 2 years? What a good man. They're obviously really close. This is shocking. It's actually happening. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congrats. Our wedding was held in the spring of the following year, when the cherry blossoms were in full bloom. Lu Dain's mother said, "You're so beautiful." Suddenly, she couldn't hold back her emotions, and her eyes filled with tears. "Auntie, I'm Yufine. I'm just so happy. Why does it feel like I'm watching my own daughter get married? Actually, I've thought of you as my own child ever since the first time we met. Even though I don't fully understand it, I've always followed your work, from drawing comics to film adaptations. You've always been your mother's pride. Annie, my child, isn't this the moment when you should call me by another title?" Hwasun hesitantly called out, "Mom." Outside, the wedding had already begun. "Please welcome our bride." Our wedding had a few special touches. My father would be the one to walk her down the aisle. "Dad, I promise I'll take good care of Sanson." President Bai seemed like he wanted to say something, but in the end said nothing. Then he turned away. Seeing her father's lonely back, Hwasun suddenly felt that he really had grown old. She hurried after him and wrapped her arms around him. "Dad, from now on, you can rest easy." Lu Dain's mother also assured him, "With us here, no one will dare touch a single hair on Sanson's head." President Bai smiled. "That's good." Song Anya looked at their happy family with envy. The people around them whispered, "Their family is so happy. They're always so close. I'm so jealous." Liao Yuan appeared beside her and pinched her cheek. "Hey, keep your distance in public. Also, don't cry." Then a new message popped up. It was from Liao Yuan. "I want to marry you too." She texted back, "Dream on. If we're still together in 5 years, maybe I'll reluctantly think about it." After sending it, she turned to look at Liao Yuan. "So sweet it's giving me cavities." Their love story was still continuing. The wedding ceremony continued. And now, the groom may kiss the bride. Lu Dain happily kissed Hua San under everyone's blessings. Everyone was happy for their joy. Lu Dain kissed her so passionately that Hua San had to tell him to stop. "All right, everyone's watching us." Lu Dain didn't care at all. He simply scooped her up in his arms. "I got myself a wife. Whoever wanted to laugh at him could laugh. Let them look." Time passed quickly. "In the days to come, I will protect you." 1,113 days passed. Companionship is the longest love confession. Protecting my superstar ends here. Extra chapter. Look over here. Ready? Click, click. The honeymoon trip that followed truly surprised me. "Hey, you've been in there for hours. When are you coming out? Don't open the door. I'll be right out." He was speechless. How had they gotten on a plane the instant the wedding banquet ended? She hadn't prepared anything in advance. "I just didn't want the media bothering us, so I planned to quietly take you away for our honeymoon overnight." She grumbled, "We've both been busy all day, and you didn't even have time to really look at me in my wedding dress." "I remember it clearly. I swear I won't forget how you looked anytime soon." "Didn't the staff take lots of pictures for us?" The whole ceremony was filmed too. Hwasun stepped out of the bathroom, then pulled him closer and wrapped her arms around him. "Maybe you should take a closer look. When I first tried on wedding dresses, I fell in love with this one at first sight, but it seemed a little too elaborate, so I didn't dare wear it at the ceremony. But now I want to wear it for you. What do you think?" I even put on more jewelry. "I only brought this dress because there was a wedding banquet. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have bothered changing out of my nightgown tonight." Seeing how alluring she looked, Lu Dain couldn't restrain himself anymore. He immediately picked her up and swiftly carried her into the room. Then he tossed her onto the bed and, without saying a word, directly captured her soft little lips, growing rougher and more intense by the second. After he had teased and touched all over her body for a while, Hua San had already gone limp and weak. "Diane, don't tear it." She gasped. "Look at you. We're husband and wife now. You should get used to this too. Why are you acting so fierce, like some naughty wolf?" "Husband and wife. I've been looking forward to saying that for so long. We're legally married, and we've already had the wedding. It's about time you change how you address me, isn't it? Call me husband." Hwasun looked at him, then obediently said, "Husband." Lu Dain got so excited he slapped the bed. Normally, He never knows how to be shy. So why did he suddenly look like a timid little boy now? So this was his true nature? Husband, dear husband, darling husband. Lu Diane exploded with joy. Tomorrow I'll take my dear wife shopping. Just swipe the credit card as much as you want. Something seemed a little off. But for now, let me take a good look at the dress you wore especially for me. Throughout the honeymoon, we pushed everything else aside and cut off all contact with the outside world. It was rare for us to wander around on a whim without any plans. Walking around the city, chatting by the seaside, admiring the blue sky and refreshing ocean, full of passion and delight. After that, our relationship only became even stronger. The future before us would be a brand new beginning. 1 month later, honey, wake up, sit up, and eat something. What time is it? The sun rose so fast. That's strange. You haven't been sleeping deeply. I saw you dozing off at your desk last night, but it's nothing strange. You just haven't fully recovered from that long trip yet. That's all. Don't you normally not exercise anyway? You're right. I told you didn't need to make breakfast for me. These days you've been overworking yourself and coming home late. Just preparing cereal for me would have been fine. I made pork rib soup last night, and this morning I even cooked some noodles. It's no big deal. But the moment pork ribs were mentioned, Hua Sen suddenly felt nauseous. Ugh, my stomach suddenly feels a little uncomfortable. Lu Diane became worried. But you love bone soup. Did you eat something random last night? No, maybe the scent on you is too strong, but I already took a shower. In the living room, Lu Diane was so worried that he couldn't sit still and kept pacing back and forth. Honey, so that's what happened. Lu Diane was bewildered. But I used protection, didn't I? She blushed. Maybe it was during the honeymoon. Those few days, you were a little too enthusiastic. Lu Diane was extremely tense. He picked her up and gently placed her in a chair. I'm sorry this happened without us planning for a due date first. This is my fault. I've wronged you. Right now, nothing else matters. During this time, I'll stay by your side no matter what you say. Are you okay? You really like children, don't you? I do. I really do. But right now, I don't have the right to decide. This is your body. You deserve priority. I know I can't share the physical pain you'll have to go through. All I can do is take responsibility for this accident and help reduce your worries as much as possible. I don't want you to suffer. She took his hand. Actually, before I even took the pregnancy test, I'd already decided. I want to keep it. Even though we've only just gotten married, after these years together, we understand each other well. I have a stable job and a relaxed environment, so I can handle things beyond work. But you always have to keep balancing your time between work and me, and you're always anxious about everything for my sake. We're considered a perfect couple because we understand and trust each other. I've told you before that I trust you very much, and I trust myself too. I think we have the ability to build this home well together and raise this child well together. I don't think this baby is an accident. I think it's a gift to our family. So we should accept this gift, shouldn't we? Are you crying? No, it's just sweat. After the baby is born, I'll take care of you. I'll sing the baby to sleep whenever they cry at night. I'll do the housework. I'll stay by your side until you've fully recovered. How do you know all this better than I do? He pulled her into his arms. Of course I have to know. Compared to the wounds your body will have to endure, what I should do will never be enough. You'll have it hard from now on, wife. Hua-sen was happy. At that time, I had no idea that the life ahead of us was about to become chaotic and restless. A few days later, the doorbell rang. Dad, you're here. Lu Diane's mother happily called out excitedly, My girl, my precious girl, let me look at you. Hua-san was eating as she called out, Mom. Lu Diane protected his wife. Mom, careful. Don't rush. You might startle her. Lu Diane's mother said to Hua-san, You must be being extremely careful at this stage, right? I hate the thought of seeing you suffer the way I did when I had to carry that naughty little brat. Our little girl is a mother now. Mom, I'm not a little girl anymore. You are my heart. Come here and look. I bought so many things for you. The baby is important, but you also have to take care of your body. This is an organic skincare set, so just use it freely. And these are good cosmetics too. You need to look pretty when you go out for important occasions. This cream is to prevent stretch marks, so the earlier you start using it, the better. You need to apply it several times a day, and don't forget to exfoliate your whole body. And also, Diane told me you've been having pregnancy reactions, so eat this. It's good for your skin too. I'll cook it for you right away. Lu Diane's father panicked. Let me do it. Let me do it. Hua-san laughed. Mom, you could have come empty-handed. You really didn't need to bring so much. The house is already full of things like this. Dad, don't just stand there. Come inside. Thank goodness you didn't bring anything. But the house now looked like a warehouse, because her father had brought so many things that he even had people carry them in. Dad, I don't think we should be buying this early. We don't even know yet whether it's a boy or a girl. Lu Diane's mother said, We wanted them all today, and your father just wouldn't stop buying maternity and baby supplies. We simply couldn't stop him. Do you even know what any of this is for? President Bai called out to Lu Dayin. Yes, Dad? Open these boxes. Got it. Hua Sen eagerly asked, do you need any help from me? Lu Dayin carried her over and sat her down in a chair, making her sit obediently. All right, my busy little bee. You still have a poster to finish, so leave the rest to me. Hua Sen looked at the whole family and felt deeply moved. Everyone got along and took care of one another. Right now, I'm overflowing with happiness. I'm truly looking forward to the birth of our child. Sometimes I suddenly get emotional. Honey, woo-woo. Baby, what's wrong? I haven't heard you sing in such a long time. I want to hear it now. Sing again, sing again. And so Lu Dayin's solo stage was arranged. As soon as it was announced, all the tickets sold out. Hua San's wish to hear her husband sing came true. Even while pregnant, she still didn't forget to support her idol. After the performance ended, Lu Dayin stayed close to his wife and escorted her into the car to go home. The fans were excited. Sister-in-law, we love you too. Inside the car, you're getting better and better at handling occasions like that. Of course, I've been invited to a lot of events like that, so I'm pretty experienced now. As soon as she finished speaking, her stomach growled. I've been getting hungry so easily these past few days. Sweetheart, looks like you really do have a little tummy now. Always asking for food. Huh? Be good. Daddy will buy you something to eat soon. The baby's only been here a few weeks. How could it understand what you're saying? Maybe in another week or two. The driver was force-fed romance. I was the one driving before, and I'm the one witnessing all of this. Lu Dayin said, let's have a late-night snack with Anya and Liao Yuan tonight. I've already invited them. Unlike singers, Song Anya had to deal with some unavoidable work as an actress because her new film had become a huge sensation. The discussions pairing her with the male lead drew hundreds of thousands of followers and became a hot topic. But all of that was only for the movie's publicity. They're not a real couple, so don't take it too seriously. Besides, Song Anya has worked with many male co-stars before. He's just one of them. Easy, I'll vote for you and Anya. But the pairing of Liao Yuan and Song Anya was still only ranked 4th. Liao Yuan was furious. I'm not upset about that. Only childish men would get angry because of her work. I'm just a little discouraged because... At that moment, Song Anya appeared. Hello, everyone's here? Anya, you finally finished work. Song Anya ruffled Liao Yuan's hair. Yeah, I came here straight from the airport. Your hair's gotten longer. Liao Yuan was instantly soothed and secretly delighted. But less than a few minutes later, Song Anya had already run over to Hua San. Congratulations. You just got married, and I can't believe you got pregnant so soon. And then the two of them chatted happily together. Wow, look at you two showing affection in public. At this rate, you'll have a second child before long. Liao Yuan's gaze remained fixed only on Song Anya. What's going on in that head of yours, old man? Your expression gives everything away. Haha. After chatting for a while, a blind date? Wait, actors go on blind dates too? Liao Yuan said cautiously, it was arranged by my family. What? Is this some legendary marriage alliance? You two get married for the family's sake without love? Is that the kind of plot this is? You've known each other for so long anyway. Your parents don't know about you two? Don't tell me we're the only ones who know about your relationship. Oh no. Sorry. I need to make a post and talk to my manager for a bit. It'll be settled soon. After that, she posted a photo of herself on social media. People started commenting about the necklace she was wearing. Is her couple pairing with the male lead real? It probably is. As Liao Yuan read, he tried to reassure himself. It's just entertainment and movie promotion. Only immature people would get upset over this kind of publicity. I'm a grown man. I wouldn't get jealous over something like this. Song Anya said, were you just now? On a blind date. My, how time flies. Yuan's already at the age for blind dates. Just like her, I won't get upset over that. After that, he went online to look up the news about Song Anya's necklace, and it was still full of crazed shipping posts. Anya made the post on the male lead's birthday too. Maybe they're already as good as married. Song Anya smiled. Sanson really loves the toy I prepared for the baby. Thinking about those two newlyweds and already. Suddenly, Liao Yuan pulled her close and hugged her tightly, rubbing his whole face against her neck. Have you been drinking? A little. Honey, you look upset. What's wrong? Don't go too far. Even if this is a private parking lot, what if someone comes by? Let's go inside first, okay? You'll drive. I have to admit, dealing with possessiveness is really hard. I kept trying to suppress it and pretend to stay calm. I thought doing that would make me seem more mature, so I could stand on equal footing with her. Song Anya said, put on your seatbelt. You're sitting on it. The necklace around her neck made Liao Yuan remember the comments online again. She's wearing a matching necklace and ring. They must really be dating. Best couple of the year. They look perfect together. They're made for each other. My, Yuan's already at the age for blind dates. Liao Yuan couldn't hold back any longer and pulled her over into a fierce kiss. I can't stay as calm as she is. I can't help feeling upset over this kind of entertainment industry publicity. I don't even know if this is right, but I want to stop those rumors. I want her to be jealous and angry about the blind date my family arranged for me. I even want her to stay away from those men. I want something more than that. Song Anya pushed him away. What's wrong? Why are you so anxious today? Why don't you come over to my place tonight? I want her to be mine and mine alone. At Song Anya's place, the moment the door opened, things turned chaotic and the whole room filled with ragged breathing. This is ridiculous. I thought he was already rough enough in the car, but now, I really shouldn't have taught him all those bedroom tricks. After a while, her whole body went limp as she lay weakly on the bed, panting. You're different today. All through dinner, you kept sneaking glances at me and grinning like an idiot. And whenever you were looking at Lu Dain and Hua San, your eyes would drift back to your phone. Then somehow after dinner your thoughts became all tangled. What's wrong? Are you upset? I can tell impatience is taking over you. Don't tell me you also want to say something like, Anya, I want to have a child with you too. After taking off his shirt, Liao Yuan lifted her leg. Song Yudong, I don't like children. I don't want anything or anyone taking my attention away from you. As he spoke, he tugged her clothes down. We think alike. I don't want to spend too much energy or time on anything else either. Then he went for his belt, but Song Anya took the initiative and helped him undo it. After all, I already have you. A little note. Wow, just a bunch of dark screenshots, but you can tell it's super intense, right? Haha. Liao Yuan was emotionally unstable, so he was bolder than usual. He took control the whole time. He was like a beast that couldn't be satisfied. They kept changing positions, and Song Anya panted his name, Liao Yuan, while Liao Yuan called hers too. Song Yudong, we've been together this long, and you still see me as a little boy? Huh, you fool. That's just a nickname, a way of flirting. Honestly, I can't believe that's how you took it. That hurts. You said you were going to go on a blind date with another woman. Why didn't you react at all? Then what was I supposed to do? Did you want me to get angry on the spot, or cry and stop you? Boy, your parents arranged that for you, and I have no right to interfere. But how the date turns out depends on you, not me. Don't be angry with me over this. Liao Yuan said, then can we? You wanted me to worry about you a little sometimes, didn't you? Of course I worry about you all the time. I worry you'll get hurt while filming, that you won't be able to keep up with your seniors, or that you won't eat breakfast on time. But I won't waste my energy on things that aren't appropriate, because I trust you. That's how I love you. So you have to trust me too. I really want to tell her that I was insanely jealous of the things people were saying online. Anything related to her makes it impossible for me to stay rational. I wanted to tell her, let's make our relationship public. But I could already guess her reaction. After all, love had never once been the center of her world. After a while, Song Anya fell asleep in his arms. Only at times like this would she cling tightly to me. Curled up like this, she looked so gentle and fragile. I realized that the way we express love is completely different, but I still can't help giving in to her. I do it willingly. The next morning, sunlight poured into the room. He reached out, wanting to hold his beloved, but found no one there. On the table was a note that read, I'm off to work. You can find your favorite cookies in the cabinet, so don't be shy, just eat them. Love you, Song Yudong. I can't believe all you gave me was one evening. Last night you said you loved me, and this morning you rushed off so early. You really are. Cookies, cookies. I love her even more now. He texted his family. I'm not going on a blind date. What? But she just got off the plane. The sweet life of Hua and Lu. In the middle of the night, Hua San mumbled, I'm hungry. Got it, honey. A little while later, food had already been set out on the table. Wow, fresh flavors and balanced nutrition. But hubby, I want that instead. No, just a little. No. During this special period, you shouldn't eat ice cream. You just had some yesterday. Hubby, no means no. With no other choice, Hua San resorted to seducing her husband. She sat on his lap. Hubby, just this once. Please? I swear. As she spoke, her hand wandered teasingly over Lu Dain's body. I won't ask again, okay? Wow, haha. Hua San's naughty hand was too much for Lu Dain to handle. Baby, please don't. Don't tease me like that. A little later, she was happily eating her ice cream. I love this. Make sure you swallow it before it melts in your mouth. Eat it in front of me. Dain, since when did you become such a nagging husband? Lu Dain cut her off. Wait, keep in your mouth a little longer. Swallow. You awful husband. It'll be fine. Meanwhile, at Liao Yuan's blind date, the two of them wouldn't even look each other in the eye. It was incredibly awkward. I can't believe his face is even colder than an ice cream bar. He must be suffering. Liao Yuan said, I'm already in love with someone else. Huh? Hot gossip. Is it someone you've worked with before? Hulan, Mailu, Liao Di, Dao Dao, or Song Anya. Oh my, you frowned just now. I was kidding. My muse already won a Parrot Award. How could she casually date someone like you? Let me tell you, I didn't come to the capital for this blind date. I came because of her. I came to pursue Song Anya. Liao Yuan said, you mean for the fan meeting, right? Oh, I know you've worked with her before. You must know some of her schedule. I don't know. Come on, you two should only ever be colleagues anyway. She'd never be with you. I was overthinking it. Liao Yuan was fuming purple with anger. I don't know a little. Oh, then you can definitely take me backstage to meet her, right? I'm surprised you actually know. I even bought her unreleased schedule. Liao Yuan said, I don't know. The girl instantly switched to flattery mode. Looking closely, you really don't show signs of age, and your skin is great. You don't look like you're in your 30s at all. You're more handsome in person than on screen. What? In his 30s? Inside the dressing room. Anya, the film crew wants you to make another post to increase publicity. Oh, but that wasn't in the contract, was it? The movie is already finished screening, and during this period I've already posted everything I was supposed to. Continuing to act lovey-dovey according to a prearranged script doesn't benefit me at all. Turn it down for me. There was still time before the evening event, so she planned to go to the car and get the script. Then she checked Liao Yuan's messages on her phone. Strange, it's been so long, and he still hasn't replied. What is he doing? Is he still mad at me? Actually, it's kind of funny. Maybe I'll make him even angrier. I've been circling around in this loop for a while now, and little by little I started to understand what he was thinking. I know he'll be upset seeing me act too intimate with another man, even if he's only my co-star. That's only natural. I should probably stop accepting so many projects that use fake romance to maintain popularity. So seeing that little boy endure it still makes my heart ache. While she was thinking, a voice came from outside. You have to keep your promise, okay? Song Anya was startled. HM, why am I hiding? Is this some conditioned reflex? Then her eyes widened in shock, because standing in front of her were Liao Yuan and another girl, laughing and chatting together. She picked up her phone and sent a message. So you're here too? I brought a fan here to see you. HM, he came to see me with his fan? Liao Yuan sent another message. I won't bother you. We'll leave right after taking a photo. She flew into a rage. You dare come to my place just to take a photo? Looks like I've given you too much freedom. The assistant said, Anya, it's time to get ready. Is something wrong? Song Anya muttered, someone's just playing childish games. But it's nothing. Let's go. It seems I'd gotten used to hiding my feelings. Since I was little, I always felt that anything I liked would eventually never belong to me. Then I realized it was better to focus on myself than to try to maintain a relationship. So I keep the upper hand. For me, there are barriers in romantic relationships. I don't want pointless suspicion and jealousy. They're completely unnecessary. I was sure I would never lose control in a relationship. Liao Yuan and the fangirl were also walking over, and just then Song Anya saw them. The fangirl said admiringly, my muse is looking this way. She's looking at me. Oh my god. Song Anya smiled an angry smile. I can't believe he really brought his fan here. The fangirl was thrilled. She's smiling at me. Sis, you're really something. Song Anya went on with her work, and while no one was paying attention, she waved her hand slightly, signaling for Liao Yuan to come over. Liao Yuan caught the signal and was about to go over when the fangirl grabbed him. What are you doing? Don't bother her. She's about to go on stage, right? Song Anya was furious to the point of turning purple. How dare he? The people around them began to recognize Liao Yuan. Why is he here too? Hey, who is that girl beside him? She looks pretty fresh-faced. A friend? Or his girlfriend maybe? Could be, huh? All right, stop talking. It doesn't matter who he's secretly dating. Get back to work. Song Anya's heart suddenly skipped a beat. I know I shouldn't be jealous, but my heart still stings when I see this. On stage, the female lead and male lead were doing publicity for the film. The fan screamed, kiss her. He's here. Liao Yuan and the fangirl both flared up. Those annoying men are obviously just trying to use Sister Anya's fame to boost their own popularity. He keeps pestering her over and over, but Anya doesn't respond at all. He's doing everything he can to take advantage of her. What a scheming man. I really don't understand why the audience ships them. Ugh, exactly same thought. Anyway, none of these men will have anything to do with Sister Anya afterward. Just wait and see. She doesn't need a man to gain popularity. She can achieve all that fame on her own. Exactly. No man is good enough for her. That's right. Huh? Even Song Anya hadn't expected this. This interaction was unbelievable. How dare that brat? She was already annoyed, and then when she turned her head, she saw her boyfriend chatting happily with another girl. In Anya's eyes at that moment, what could they be talking about so happily? Was she a relative, a business partner, an important client, or a friend of his I didn't know about? Maybe he was forced to socialize with her. Whatever the reason was, he was showing her the side of himself that only I was supposed to see. Now I'm even more upset. After the promotional event ended, Lu Dain texted Song Anya, "Which room are you in?" B6-303. Not long after, he was already standing outside her door. Just as he was about to call for the fangirl, Song Anya grabbed his hand and pulled him into the room. The door shut behind them. Inside, there were only the two of them. "You're pretty bold, aren't you? Bringing your little fangirl backstage was one thing. But you even brought her to my dressing room?" "Huh, yeah, I brought her here so you could..." She cut him off. "Maybe I trusted you too much. Or did you bring her here on purpose to test me?" Liao Yuan trembled a little. "Did I say something wrong? The atmosphere feels weird. Is she angry?" "Dong dong," Song Anya said. "Where did you learn that trick? I never taught you that." At that moment, Liao Yuan couldn't hear a word she was saying. The sight of her before him was so alluring that he had to struggle to keep himself under control or he would lose composure. "Stay a little farther away from me." "Huh? Are you shy? You were having such a good time with that girl, laughing and chatting away, and I didn't see you looking shy at all." She teased him until he bumped against the door, making it rattle. "Dong dong, don't I?" Suddenly someone called for Liao Yuan. "Are you in there? Where are you?" Song Anya said, "Your fan is looking for you." "Huh? Fan? My fan? Do you even know what everyone's saying about you? Are you just absent-minded? Or are you looking for some kind of thrill? You wanted to see her, huh? Should I open the door and let her in right now?" The assistant knocked on the door. "Anya, here's your sparkling water." "Oh, okay. Thank you for your hard work today. Sleep well." Standing inside, Liao Yuan suddenly realized something and smiled. Then he got the urge to tease her back. "Ah, why are you smiling? Your friend's looking for you. Don't keep her waiting. You should fix the mess you made, shouldn't you?" Somehow that just made me feel even worse. Liao Yuan laughed. "I think I know now. I know why you've been acting so sarcastic today. But honestly, I'm kind of happy to see it. It was as if I had taken it for granted that all of his secrets had something to do with me. So I instinctively panicked at the sight of an intruder, like an animal protecting its territory. I shouldn't have behaved like that." A loud noise sounded again from inside the room. "Ah, Liao Yuan said, "So you do get mad over little things after all. Be honest with me, Dong Dong. This is the first time you've been jealous because of me, right?" Liao Yuan's mischievous hand slipped under her dress, startling her so badly that she spilled her water. "Ah, Liao Yuan. You're so bad, little brother. Ha!" Song Anya trembled all over from his teasing. "It's cold." But Liao Yuan didn't stop. He only kept going. Song Anya was so overstimulated that she cried out. "Ah, Liao Yuan, why is it always flesh on flesh every time you two meet? So intense, so wild." Maybe because he knew Song Anya was jealous, Liao Yuan became even bolder. Outside, people were chatting. "Did you see her? Song Anya is gorgeous in person." "Exactly. She's way prettier than in movies. She really deserves her Best Actress title. And I don't think she's ever dated anyone, right? She's worked with so many male actors, but she's never had rumors with any of them. She's really career-focused. Are you sure?" Speaking of that, I feel like she has something going on with that actor Xian who worked with her recently. Maybe they'll interact in private too. There was one time paparazzi got photos of them rehearsing lines together, and another time he even drove Anya home. And in an interview, Anya said her ideal boyfriend was someone like him. But could it be Liao Yuan? He came here today too. Maybe he came to see Anya, Liao Yuan? That's the least likely possibility. Didn't you see that he brought a girl with him today? "Ah, I heard about that. What happened?" Song Anya couldn't take it anymore and wanted Liao Yuan to stop. "So now you're embarrassed? When you were provoking me earlier, you didn't even stop to catch your breath." Song Anya's face turned bright red. "You learn from what you see." "Uh-huh." Liao Yuan said, "That girl, the girl I brought here, she has nothing to do with me. She's your fan. She came here for you. You're the heroine. She really likes you. We talked a little about you. I know her because she was my blind date. But to be exact, she was my older brother's blind date." The fangirl waited outside for a long time without seeing Liao Yuan. Then Yi Suyong walked over. "Are you looking for Liao Yuan?" "He's not here." Song Anya said, "So you got tricked into going there?" That brat Yi Suyong really is. Sorry, I should have told you beforehand. I should have explained it clearly. I made you angry. I won't tease you into getting mad anymore." Song Anya fell into thought. Clearly, I was the one who said we should trust each other. He's been so good. It's me. Liao Yuan called out happily, "Dong Dong. Dong Dong got jealous because of me. Dong Dong got jealous because of me. Dong Dong got jealous because of me." Shut up. How can someone be like this, treating all my mood swings like some kind of reward? Right then someone called from outside. Sister Anya, the interview starts in 30 minutes. Why is the door locked? A little later, she had changed clothes and was getting ready for the interview. What time do you get off work today? Let's have dinner together. I don't know yet. Things might finish late here. Then can we have dinner together tomorrow? Tomorrow's event starts in the afternoon. Stay by my side this weekend, okay? She thought, maybe I can finish a little earlier on Sunday and go see him. He said then, can you kiss me? That look in his eyes was so earnest, so clingy, and so ridiculously handsome. How could Song Anya possibly refuse? Their heated kiss started up again, and then continued and continued until they were completely lost in it. Is that how it is? Suddenly, Liao Yuan flipped her over and pinned her down forcefully, his naughty hand sliding beneath her dress. They shifted into a position that was clearly no longer just kissing. This sweetness is impossible to get tired of, haha. Even though Song Anya knew she had an interview soon, she stopped caring and kept sinking deeper into him. Liao Yuan's hand kept teasing her until she couldn't bear it anymore. She tried to push him away. Liao Yuan, you said we'd only kiss. But Liao Yuan acted as if he hadn't heard and kept going. He still wanted more. In the beginning, he had been like a blank sheet of paper. He let me draw marks that belonged only to me on him. He accepted everything about me. I really am the most special one, aren't I? Maybe I can let go of all my worries. Maybe handing him the initiative wouldn't be so bad after all, right? You don't like me going on blind dates, do you? Right? You don't like me meeting another girl alone, do you? Right? Dong dong. I don't like it either. I really don't. I hate it. At the end of the year, my family is having a family gathering. I still remember our 5-year promise, but I don't want to be arranged by my family the way my brother was. Dong dong. Can I take you home with me? At Lu Dain's house. Anin, you're here. Lu Dain exchanged a look with his little brother. Hey bro, you've gotten even more handsome. The younger one immediately caught on. Bro, look at me, look at me. Song Anya happily called out. Sanson, wow, so much food. Are you guys having a huge feast? We were originally just going to have barbecue, but Lu Dain said pregnancy means no grilled food, so he prepared hot pot too. Tomato mushroom broth, vegetable soup, everyone feel free to order. Huh, not a single spicy dish. Lu Dain ignored that. Then he rubbed his beloved wife's head. It'll be ready soon. Go play for a bit. Liao Yuan rolled up his sleeves. Brother Lu, let me help. The two men started cooking together, while the two women sat side by side drinking soda. Cheers. At this moment, this feels amazing. Lu Dain must be a really good cook. Just look at how he takes care of you. Your cheeks are so plump. That's true. Your face has gotten so round, hasn't it? I know all I do every day is eat, and eat. Every day, there's so many things I want to eat. I've already tried hard to control my cravings. And then what about you? Why are you always so skinny? Is Liao Yuan's cooking not good? How do you keep your figure? Song Anya remembered her own secret to staying in shape. Sure enough, the method in her head really did burn a lot of calories. Exercise. More exercise. I hate exercising. Ugh, enough about me. Sanson, you're probably around 3 months along now. It must be hard, right? It doesn't seem as dramatic as I imagined. Maybe my symptoms are still pretty mild. But what's really making me miserable isn't the physical symptoms. It's that Lu Dain is managing me way too strictly. You know, he's basically on maternity leave too. Every day, he stays home just to keep an eye on me. Can't eat this, can't eat that. Can't play with this, can't do that. Can't stay up late. And every day, he forces me to exercise too. Having Lu Dain alone is bad enough. But everyone in the family treats me like some kind of zoo animal. Every day, they keep hovering around me nonstop. Lu Dain appeared. What do you mean zoo animal? You're a panda, a family treasure. Pandas have rights too, you know. Since Thua Lai and He were coming over to Mom's place for dinner together, I couldn't even escape another meal full of Annie's questions. Song Anya smiled. The atmosphere in your family is really nice. Just then she got a text. Hua-san complained, but I really don't want to be the center of attention anymore, boo-hoo. Song Anya had received a message from her mother. The conversation between mother and daughter was always just her sending money and her mother receiving it. You're not coming home this year either, are you? Hua-san continued. And then, speaking of New Year's Eve, do you and Liao Yuan have any plans for the end of the year? About that. Meanwhile, the two brothers are going back and forth. Brother Lu, this one hasn't absorbed the broth yet. Brother Lu, if you grill this and add some shredded seaweed on top afterward, it'll smell even better. So now you know all that? I remember back when we lived together, you didn't even know how to cook instant noodles. You poured the seasoning packet directly in and just ate it like that. Wasn't it because you lied to me and said it was crispy noodles? Let me do it. Huh, Song Anya rarely got to relax like this. Why have you been clinging to me all day today? That's unusual. Liao Yuan looked dejected as he recalled what happened. Can I take you home with me? Liao Yuan, I'm not ready yet. Wait until this job is over, and then I'll give you my answer, okay? And yet even now, she still has no intention of giving me an answer. Am I pushing her too hard? Am I putting too much pressure on her? Hot, hot. At last, a huge table full of delicious food was laid out. Come on, let's celebrate getting together again. It kind of feels like someone's missing, though. Ha ha. If he showed up at a time like this, it might be a little awkward. Yi Suyang appeared. Hey, everyone, you're starting to feast just like that without waiting for me? Lu Dayan Lao Ge. You're getting hot food, and you're still complaining? We've only been waiting for you. Behind Yi Suyang stood a girl, the very fangirl of Song Anya's. Hee, hello, sisters. I'm old Ye's friend. Everyone was surprised. Her voice sounds kind of familiar. She's cute too. Such a sweet girl. Flashback. You're looking for Liao Yuan? He's not here. How would you know? You don't know who I am? Ome Yisuyang. I'm his older brother. Seriously? So you really don't know anything at all about your younger brother? Hey, you sure? Wait a second. I need to answer this call first. Yisuyang was furious. Why do I have to wait for her? Better run, better run. After she finished the call, the girl called out to Yi Suyang. Of course I know who you are. So who are you planning to make me meet next time? From what I can tell, you want me to go through every son in your family on blind dates, don't you? I doubt you want to make a scene, right? My official blind date candidate. Back to the present. Just call me Wan, sisters. Sorry for bothering all of you. Yi Suyang was dumbfounded. Is she some kind of two-faced creature? Young, you can't beat her. Everyone welcomed her warmly. No bother at all. Welcome. Come sit down and eat with us. Then I won't be polite. Here, try this. It's so delicious. Did Sister Anya make this dish? Liao Yuan said I did. Wan fumed inwardly. And you still dare show your face here? I still haven't settled the score with you for standing me up that day. Liao Yuan panicked. That face suddenly looks kind of familiar. Are we acting in some revenge drama now? Song Anya draped an arm around Wan's shoulders. Come on, Liao Yuan, take a picture for our adorable new little friend. Wan was so happy she could explode, fireworks bursting in her heart. Boom, boom, boom. Liao Yuan, make sure you take it once. Yi Suyang said, I'll take them. The two girls enthusiastically posed, while photographer Yi Suyang enthusiastically took selfies too. Done. Super pretty. Just then, Lu Dain's parents arrived too. Oh, you're all here? So lively. Hello, Auntie and Uncle. Mom, Dad. Perfect timing. Auntie brought a few dishes too. They just came out of the oven, so eat up. Wow. Auntie, your cooking is amazing. Luckily I only help with the small chores in the kitchen. Yi Suyang said, with so much late-night food tonight, don't tell me we're not going to drink? Liao Yuan refused because he had to drive. Song Anya also politely declined. Wan couldn't drink and only wanted fruit wine or something light. Lu Dain said beer was fine. Lu Dain's mother said enthusiastically, 1 bottle of whiskey will do. Honey, don't embarrass yourself in front of the kids. Just kidding, haha. This is you young people's activity. I won't join in. Our Sanson can have pumpkin soup. You said this morning you wanted some. It's made from pumpkins your old man grew himself. Mom will heat it up for you a little. Mom, wait a second. Wan felt annoyed. How hateful. What kind of pictures is he even taking? Suddenly, Yi Suyang popped open a beer with a hiss. Yi Suyang, can you be a little gentler? It's about to spill. Sister Anya, does Yi Suyang have any weaknesses? He's way too overbearing. Then she noticed that Yi Suyang was incredibly gentle with Hua San. Is room temperature honey pomelo tea okay? Yes. He wanted to grab tissues, but they had run out. So he used his own handkerchief to carefully wipe the teapot clean for Hua San. Oh, you really don't have to do that. It's fine. I'm just concerned about your food safety. That's all. Thanks, but I don't care that much. The way Yi Suyang looked at Hua San was always full of admiration and tenderness. Wan observed carefully. It seemed she had figured something out. Sure enough, everyone has a weakness. Lu Dain's mother came over. I put a shawl on. This warm family scene entered Song Anya's eyes. She quietly picked up her phone and read her mother's message. You're not coming home this year either, are you? Yudong, when can you be more like your younger brother? At least in his heart, this family is still his home. You're already so grown up. When will you learn to be filial and sensible like your brother? The more she read, the more exhausted she felt. She picked up a glass of liquor and drained it in one gulp. Liao Yuan was worried. Dong, that's strong alcohol. Song Anya texted back, I'm the one who's not sensible. This year your precious son hasn't accomplished a single thing. He even lost 2 jobs that I got for him. It seems like all the money I send home every month goes to him, doesn't it? Don't tell me he's wasting it all on dating and romance. Wan said, Sister Anya, I want to drink with you. Sure. Song Anya's mother kept criticizing her. Your brother isn't settled yet, so of course he needs money right now. He'll earn it back later. If the older sister is doing well, shouldn't she help her younger brother? Everything you have today is thanks to this family raising you well. We've never abused you, have we? So how do we raise you into someone with mental problems? Song Anya let out a cold laugh. Then why don't you say that when I send money home? Her mother continued texting. For all these years, besides sending money home, what else have you done? Your father was sick, and you didn't even come back to see him. Your brother was the one busy taking care of everything. So now that you have money, your wings have hardened. Huh? Fine. From now on, this family doesn't need a single cent from you anymore. You're still that selfish. Song Anya was thoroughly drunk, drained of all strength. Liao Yuan worriedly said, All right, you've had too much to drink. I'm not drunk yet. Song Yudong. She pushed him away. Don't try to control me either. Didn't you tell me to come here and take care of you? Lu Dayin said, It's getting late, and Sanson is getting sleepy. How about we? Song Anya was just about to say something when Liao Yuan pulled her back and lifted her into his arms. We're leaving first. Brother, please help clean up for me. Ruan was about to curse him out when Yi Suyong covered her mouth. Outside by the car, Song Anya was furious. Liao Yuan, put me down. Hey, you're getting more and more outrageous. Liao Yuan took off his coat and then wrapped her up tightly in it. Liao Yuan, are you tying up a rice cake? Look at Sanson. She's dressed so warmly. And you? In this, whether you're still showing your waist, and you still say I shouldn't manage you. In front of other people, you could be beautiful all you want. But right now, you don't need to. Dong, did something happen today that made you unhappy? Song Anya lowered her eyes and said nothing. If you don't want to talk, then don't. Get in the car. Liao Yuan, am I really selfish? Am I very selfish? From the beginning of our relationship until now, everything has been led by me. Everything has been decided by me. From start to finish, I always put myself first. My personality is strange. I'm prickly all over. I make myself look bright and dazzling, something that attracts people. But in reality, I'm very selfish. Loving me is exhausting, isn't it? I love myself more. I only love myself. Liao Yuan said, so that's how it is. So you're the one who taught me how to love you. I kept wondering how someone as clueless as me could make you stay by my side this whole time. You'll have to keep teaching me from now on. I still want to learn so much more. Okay. Song Anya lightly kissed his hand. Silly puppy. Then she hugged him even tighter. The softest, weakest corner of me. My vulnerability is almost impossible to hide now. Liao Yuan, I agree. I'll go home with you. We'll go home together. There's nothing wrong with loving yourself the most. Yi Suyong sat in the car, holding up his phone and staring at the photos he had just taken. In the background was Hua San. Ruan poked her head over. I knew it. You used taking pictures for us as an excuse, but all you were really doing was sneaking glances at someone else's wife. What are you talking about? Stop sticking your nose into other people's business. This is my business alone. Oh, and you can still come to a gathering like this? I really admire you. Isn't it all because I brought you here? Yi Suyong, is she really that unforgettable? But honestly, you're still unwilling to accept it, aren't you? Maybe. But I admit it, to be honest, I never really did anything. But what he did was far more than I ever did. Oh, is this how you comfort yourself? Love isn't about whoever does more wins. Stop making excuses for yourself. Some people don't need to say a word. Just one look is enough to make them fall for each other, while others do everything they can to hold on to a relationship, only to be hated and betrayed in the end. In the end, no one is moved except themselves. Yisuyang Simidet. From the sound of it, it seems you have a story too. Were you hurt by love before? No. You should mind your own business too. I just want to say that people who don't fall in love can still live just fine. Look at me now. I use my dad's money to buy a few gemstones for fun, make a little money afterward, then chase after my idols. No worries, no pressure. Living like this is pretty good too. Love isn't exactly a necessity. That's true. But right now, you look like someone full of vitality. No regrets at all? Are you pretending? Nguyen said, Since the goddess is here, I have to make a little money, right? My pockets are bottomless. You're really a professional liar. Not a single word out of your mouth is true. When, lao get? I think the two of us actually get along pretty well. Next time, if I invite you out for a few drinks, will you come? Anytime. At Song Anya's house, in the bathroom, the memories of last night were all hazy. The only thing she vaguely remembered was saying those words. My personality was so strange, prickly all over. How humiliating. I've never lost control like that before. Hey, did I do anything over the line afterward? Not over the line exactly, but it was a different kind of feeling. Very cute, like a little koala clinging to my neck, all soft and limp, refusing to let me leave even half a step. You even wanted me to remove your makeup and wash your face for you. Last night was the first time I realized that you needed me that much. I was really happy. Is this comfortable? Want me to put in a little more effort? No, I'll bathe myself. Back then my mind wasn't clear. The things I said and did were all out of control. I don't remember any of it. You're not allowed to go back on it. Liao Yuan wrapped her in his arms. You promised you'd go home with me. You can't take it back. If you do, I won't let go. Never. Never letting go. All right. I can't breathe anymore. Liao Yuan, I feel suffocated. In previous years, at the end of every year, I would bury myself in banquets and galas, filling up all my time. I didn't want to do anything else, just keep myself as busy as possible. But this time, I have a place to stop, a reason to be lazy. I have him. All right then, tell me what your family likes. They like you. They definitely like you the most. Of course I know that. I mean gifts. After all, it's my first time meeting them. I can't exactly show up empty-handed. That would make me look rude. Why are you laughing? I'm seriously worried here. Liao Yuan lightly kissed her hand. I'm really happy that you're taking this gathering so seriously. But just think of it as going home for a meal. I don't want you to feel pressured. We're going home so you can relax. She said, when it comes to showing the best version of yourself in front of elders, even an award-winning actress can't guarantee she'll do it well. You'd better not expect too much. Do you remember the first time I saw you act? You were so nervous you couldn't even open the door. I taught you step by step and helped your whole heart relax. This time, you can also hold out your hand to me. Let me try being your guide for once. In the past, I tried to pull him in, to let him walk toward me and merge into my life. But this time, I don't want to hesitate anymore. I want to try stepping into his life too. Liao Yuan, wait a second. Why are you walking so fast? The door's over there. Liao Yuan, where are you taking me? Liao Yuan simply pulled her along. Right here, the scene before Song Anya left her stunned. Everyone was happily enjoying the party and dancing. Oh my God, is this a dance party? Liao Yuan said, my parents are overseas Chinese and they love musical instruments. You could say this is one of our family's signature activities. Oh, it really does have a New Year atmosphere. Lu Dian, my. Should we blend in? Dance? Me? Isn't this a bit sudden for a first time? Wait, you don't know how to dance? What are you saying? I debuted as an idol. Okay? How could this possibly be hard for me? Then let's go dance. I really should have worn something more proper today. You still have time to change now. Liao Yuan took her hand, then spun her around. The two of them began moving gracefully with the music. Hey, former member of FX, you stepped on my foot. Hey, former member of ZMK, stop talking so much. It's just that I haven't danced in a long time, and this music is too fast. Gradually, the two of them began keeping up with the beat, while the musicians slowly played more and more gently. Song Anya looked toward the couple playing the instruments. Both of them looked incredibly professional. Liao Yuan said, is this rhythm okay? Then the two of them danced together in perfect harmony, smooth and natural. The smile on Song Anya's face relaxed more and more. Because of their appearance, the people around them stepped aside to watch them dance. The better they danced, the more in sync they became. The music and the dance gradually fused into one. As expected, their chemistry was flawless. As soon as the music ended, everyone gathered around and applauded. Liao Yuan smiled. Good evening. Let me introduce someone. This is actress Song Anya, my girlfriend. We've known each other for a long time. We've already gone public. Liao Yuan, where are your parents? Over there. So it was that professional-looking couple playing the instruments just now. Song Anya was dumbfounded, right in front of his family. A moment later, Liao Yuan asked, what did they say? Ha ha ha, that you cried whenever you couldn't recite the multiplication table, and that you used to hide in the wardrobe to eat candy and got your butt spanked by your grandpa? Is that really so funny? Suddenly, Song Anya thought of herself as a child. She smiled. It is pretty funny. Liao Yuan hugged her. Your happiness today, and my parents' happiness too, are both built on my embarrassing stories. I deserve a little compensation. Just as he was about to kiss her, she turned her face away. There are so many adults and children here. Can't you control yourself a little? But my dad kisses my mom like this too. Even so, you still can't. Speaking of which, this is your family gathering. Is it really okay for you to stay glued to me like this? Shouldn't you go talk to the elders? It's a party, after all. No need. I want to stay by your side. I was the one who brought you home with me. I can't just leave you alone. She struggled. It's rare to have a gathering like this. You don't have to do that. It's because I love you the most. You said it yourself before. I have to love you the most. Did I really say something that mushy? Hey, how could you forget? The first time the two of us. You said it then. Song Anya flushed and protested. That was just drunken nonsense. And you're still bringing it up? I was serious. So, you're the most important one. Wow. Grandpa's flirting and doesn't even realize his mom is standing right behind him. Haha. Song Anya clapped a hand over his mouth. Whoosh. His mother walked over and called, Xiao Yuan. Yes, Mom. Your father is calling you over there. Mom, can I go a little later? He said the organ needs adjusting. Liao Yuan lightly kissed Song Anya. I'll be right back. Song Anya was so embarrassed she was about to explode. This brat has gone crazy. Then she looked at his mother. She still felt nervous. As time passed, no matter the occasion or the people, I had always been confident enough to face them. But only when facing this identity did I still instinctively resist. His mother said, Yutong, the flowers in the conservatory are blooming beautifully. Would you like to go have a look with me? Ha ha. Let Annie tell you about them. Xiaoyuan really likes these flowers. He planted this whole patch himself. Wow, I never thought he even knew how to grow flowers. That's right, there's a reason for that. When he was little, Xiaoyuan loved staying by his grandfather's side. The flower most commonly grown in his grandfather's garden was the daisy, and blue was the most eye-catching color. Wild daisies represent love filled with longing. After his grandfather passed away, Xiaoyuan kept growing this flower. Song Anya fell silent. Thinking about it carefully, it seemed she had never asked about his past before, and he had never mentioned it either. Only now did she realize that the bouquet she received before they got together, and the bouquets he always brought her after they fell in love, were all flowers he had grown himself, carrying a very special meaning for him. He had always been waiting. As she was thinking, Liao Yuan appeared. I'm here. Before I even realized it, he had already passed his love on to me all the way until now. His mother wrapped a scarf around her son's neck. Xiao Yuan, it's cold. You can't leave your neck bare like that. You're already in your 20s. You should know how to take care of yourself. Yes, Mom. Yutong, come here a moment. Then she also put a scarf around Song Anya's neck. You're just the same as Xiao Yuan. His father smiled. To make it in time for your return, his mother stayed up for weeks knitting those scarves. A hand-knitted scarf from Mom is the warmest. Annie, this gift. Child, this is the love and care of an elder. How can you call it a gift? Liao Yuan grinned. Hee, ours match. Thank you, Mom. You're both good children. After the party ended, the two of them left together. It's snowing. Cold. Hurry, come here, hold on tight. Are you trying to squeeze me to death? Xiao Yuan, actually, there's something I've been pretty curious about. When did you start having a crush on me? Huh? Why are you asking me that? You've liked me for a long time, haven't you? During filming? During climbing to the top? In Thailand or France? Your charm really is incredible. He pulled her into his arms. It's been a long time. It doesn't matter anymore. What's important now is that I can watch the snow with you. Xiao Yuan, actually, I have a gift for you today, too. For me? An important gift. A few days later, they went shopping together. Does it look good? Good. Is it pretty? Outstanding. What about me? Amazing. Why did you suddenly want to go out shopping today? We've never strolled around in public in our own country before, so let's take this chance. Tonight, we'll be the most ordinary couple on the street. Liao Yuan was worried. But we won't be seen, right? It's fine. On a major holiday like this, who'd pay attention to us? The two of them happily wandered through the streets together. They ate ice cream, played claw machines, played games, but since Liao Yuan had money, he just bought a ton of plushies outright, haha. After that, they kept playing other games inside the mall. It was so much fun. Next, it was time to watch a movie. They watched a film they themselves had acted in. Their acting was so good that the audience around them cried while watching, and the two lead actors looked at them in confusion. Then they smiled happily. After the movie, they went to a jewelry store. Ms. Song, here is the ring you ordered in advance. Liao Yuan asked cautiously, is this for me? Can I really wear it? Miss, can you engrave words on it? A little later, Liao Yuan happily put on the engraved ring. She was speechless. It can even be like this? This way the paparazzi won't notice. I've always listened to you and hidden it well. I've never exposed anything. Just this one should be fine. Dong dong, thank you for your gift. Just then, fireworks burst across the sky. It's starting. Looking back over the past few years, in order to avoid suspicion, we never used matching items. I could see his unhappiness, and I could also understand the insecurity in his heart. Even so, he had never once asked anything of me. I think I know what he wants most. Suddenly, she took off her mask, then took off his too. Liao Yuan was startled. Then he panicked. There are too many people here. You can't. Song Anya smiled. I will. Memory. Song Anya. Are you sure you want to do this? I understand your concerns. As an actress, a woman's career and future are affected by romance even more than a male actor's. But I believe that what brought me all these scripts and brought me to where I am today wasn't my looks, wasn't my age, wasn't my image, and even less my single status. My achievements over the past few years speak for themselves. In terms of ability, among actresses my age, my position is irreplaceable. You also know my plans from here on out. Moving into film, choosing good scripts, and no longer taking TV dramas. Right now, I believe I have enough strength to bear any consequences that may come. Rather than being found out while cornered, I want to admit it on my own initiative. I've already decided. Back in the present, Song Anya no longer held back and took the initiative to kiss Liao Yuan right there in the middle of the crowded street. Liao Yuan still hadn't recovered from the shock as the fireworks exploded overhead, making the sky blaze even more brilliantly. Let's go public. This is the real gift. The crowd around them was noisy over the beautiful fireworks, while our couple stayed immersed in their passionate kiss. A little later, the two of them got into the car. Song Anya smiled. This really is my first time doing something this thrilling. Only then did Liao Yuan show the face of a wild beast on the hunt. More couple sweetness again, Song Anya didn't resist at all and instead melted into him. The temperature kept rising. Suddenly, a tear fell on her cheek. Liao Yuan was so moved that he couldn't hold back his tears. Is this real? I'm not dreaming, am I? We can really go public now? Song Anya pinched his cheek. Ow, that hurts. What now? Do you want to refuse the gift? He hugged her tightly. No, I don't. No. I want it. I want the gift. Then the man I chose being on the trending searches shouldn't be a big problem, right? Then from now on, whether Dong Dong is happy or unhappy, you have to tell me. We'll face it together, okay? I know, but don't you think this counts as pushing your luck? Still, don't be happy too soon. That 5-year promise still hasn't expired yet. Sniff. I'll work hard. Stop licking my face. Dong Dong, I love you. I love you. I love you. You're so cheesy. After that, Song Anya posted a picture announcing that she had a boyfriend. And Liao Yuan also posted photos of the two of them on social media. Xiao Yuan, I love you too. A sweet day in the lives of Hua San and Lu Dayin. 7 o'clock. Lu Dayin was already up early while Hua San was still sleeping soundly. 9 o'clock. As soon as Hua San woke up, Lu Dayin was already taking attentive care of her. 11 o'clock. Lu Dayin continued taking care of his wife by cooking for her. 1400 hours. Lu Dayin carefully cleared the snow from the path for his beloved wife because he was afraid she might fall. 1600 hours. The two of them went together to a pastry shop to buy Hua San's favorite cake. 2000 hours. Lu Dayin still doted on his wife, letting her soak her feet and massaging them for her. 2200 hours. Hua San fell asleep on the sofa while waiting for Lu Dayin to finish working. Physically, I wasn't in great condition, and emotionally, I was unstable. I thought this whole year would pass slowly and painfully, but with him always by my side, it felt just like a dream. After giving birth, she opened her eyes hazily and looked around the hospital room. Lu Dayin called, Sanson, husband, we've finally gotten through it. One child is enough for us. Just one. Lu Dayin kept crying because he felt sorry for his wife. What's wrong with you? I just don't want to see you suffer like that. Hwasan wanted to reach for some tissues, but as soon as she moved, she hit her wound. Ow, it hurts. Lu Dayin panicked and hurriedly called for the doctor. Doctor, there's a major emergency here. Come quickly. The way he acted made it sound like the house was on fire. Lu Dayin's mother grumbled. I could hear your wolf-like howling from far away. Your daughter and your wife haven't even cried like that. Sanson, you've worked hard. The baby is very beautiful. Hwasan looked at the child she had given birth to, and maternal love suddenly surged up inside her. This soft little thing, is this really the naughty girl who tossed around in my belly for so long? Suddenly, it felt like everything had been worth it. I love her so much, Lu Dayin's mother said. Have you two thought of a name for the baby yet? Hwasan looked toward the doorway and saw a lonely figure standing there by himself. It was her father. He was still the same, never showing his emotions in front of others. Yes, I've already chosen one. Her name is Annual. When only a few flowers bloom at the end of spring, guess the cherry blossoms hidden beneath the leaves. Her nickname is Little Cherry. Even though I thought I had prepared myself thoroughly, Little Cherry's arrival still left me feeling flustered. But honestly, when it comes to taking care of a child, Lu Dain is much better at it than I am. He's the one who carries her, the one who takes care of her, and even when he works, he carries her along with him. He's the one who plays with her too, and even when she sleeps, he's still taking care of her. Looking at the father and daughter asleep together is just too adorable. That promise from back then, he fulfilled it very well. You work hard. Moi. 1 year later, even now, Little Cherry still can't say a single word. I heard some children still can't talk, even when they're a few years old. Let's just let nature take its course. If we teach her slowly, she'll learn eventually. Grandpa was also happily playing with Little Cherry. Ever since Little Cherry arrived, Dad smiles more often. Maybe this is a new milestone in the elders' lives too. After all, Little Cherry looked a lot like you did when you were little. Hwasun looked at the cherry tree, swaying and rustling in the wind. The image of the whole family appeared before her eyes, her father, mother, and her younger self. Suddenly, the corners of her eyes burned, and she hurriedly wiped away her tears. Little Cherry started babbling syllable by syllable. Ma. Grandpa said, listen. Little Cherry broke into a bright smile and called out, Mama. Seeing his daughter finally babble the word Mama, Lu Dain smiled with joy. Hwasun was stunned too. Then she couldn't hold back her tears and smiled happily. Mom, did you hear that? A little angel has called me Mom too. As time gradually passed, Lu Dain's concert was finally held again. The fans screamed like crazy, Lu Dain, Lu Dain, Lu Dain. Lu Dain appeared on stage, dazzling the whole venue. His wife fans and daughter fans were cheering just as enthusiastically. Hubby, Daddy. Is Daddy handsome? Very handsome. This time, I wasn't the only one chasing an idol anymore. At Mom's autograph session last time, Dad asked you the same question too. So what did you say? On stage, Lu Dain continued, I'd like to dedicate this song to my big baby and my little baby. Little Cherry kissed Hwasun with a smack. I think Mom and Dad are the most beautiful people in the world. I love Mom and Dad the most. Hwasun felt blissfully happy. This was the happiest moment of her life. The concert on stage was still going on. And now, finally, let's invite today's luckiest couple to give their best wishes. Let's see which couple is the lucky one. A few minutes later, the lucky couple appeared on the screen. Hwasun and Lu Dain were stunned. It was actually her. Him. Wow, this feels amazing. Her college roommate had brought her boyfriend to the performance. It had been years since she and Hwasun had met. Lu Dain said, those two have been public for a long time already. They've probably been together for ages too. I know, but what I didn't expect was that the guy is your high school classmate. He's an athlete on the national team. He recently broke a record, and a while back he even supported him too. You were such a drifter in high school, yet you still managed to have such a good friend. Hey, don't be fooled by how proper he looks now. Back then, he was my little tail. He ranked first from the bottom in the whole school. He couldn't do anything right, but he sure ate fast. How could he compare to my husband? Hwasun pouted, but he is very handsome. Lu Dain turned purple with anger. He's very handsome? Hwasun, it doesn't seem very appropriate to use that word to describe another man right in front of me, does it? I'm only stating an objective fact. People need eyes that can discover beauty, you know? Lu Dain pulled her over. Stating a fact? Take a good look at me again. Is what you're stating really an objective fact? Then he put on a wronged expression. At first, it was exactly because of that expression. She hugged him tightly. All right. My husband is the most handsome. TSK, you don't sound sincere at all. You're already this old. How are you even harder to appease than Little Cherry? Bickering, teasing. Time had made the way we interacted more natural because we knew that we loved each other deeply. Hwasun took the initiative to wrap her arms around his neck and sank into a passionate kiss. Then what about this? Is this sincere enough? No matter how much time passed, our burning love was still in its sweetest stage. The two of them continued clinging to each other and shamelessly showing off their affection. Lu Dain's hand was just about to start misbehaving when Hwasun received a call. Hey Dain, wait a second. Hello, Anin? San, Liao Yuan and I have been here forever already. Where are you two getting here? We're on the way, almost. Hwasun's voice suddenly broke off because Lu Dain refused to stop and kept messing around all over her body. What's wrong with you? Hwasun tried to push him away. Yi Suyong is on his way too. We're just waiting for you now. Lu Dain suddenly lifted Hwasun up, making her cry out. Song Anya said, "Why are you yelling like that? You have to bring little Cherry too. I haven't seen her in so long. I miss her to death." Lu Dain was too worked up to hold back any longer and snatched the phone away. Liao Yuan said, "I miss the little girl too. Hurry up and get over here." Lu Dain exploded. "Just you wait." "Whoa, brother Lu beep." After hanging up, Hua San said, "Lu Dain, what are you doing? That couple doesn't need our help anyway." "Wait a second, that's not it, huh? Little Cherry? Little Cherry? Hadn't she already fallen sound asleep in the inner room?" Little Cherry had woken up at some point and had seen her parents being affectionate. Mom and Dad were embarrassed. They immediately composed themselves. Dad was showing Mom the watch he just bought, and Mom was sharing cake with Dad. Wasn't Little Cherry clearly in the room? "Forget it. I think your brain's gone fuzzy already. I'll deal with you when we get home tonight." All right. Ow. No, I won't disturb Mom and Dad anymore. I'm going to play with Sister Enin and Brother Xiao Yuan. So young, yet already so understanding, some habits really do come naturally. Hua Sen said, "Don't let your daughter run too far." Little Cherry's appearance was like the flower garden on our honeymoon trip. We happily got out of the car just to admire it, and personally picked a single flower. During that process, countless firsts tied us together even more tightly. "Where are you running off to, little one?" It made me feel more than once the meaning of us being together. It was happiness. Images of the two of them appeared, from the days when they first met to the times they went on dates together. Then gradually discovering each other's childhood secrets, their feelings growing closer and closer, the proposal, the wedding, having a baby, and friends gathering all around them as well. Now it was no longer just the two of them walking side by side. And so, my superstar bodyguard officially came to an end. Extra chapter, Liao Yuan and Song Anya's wedding. Liao Yuan stood on top of a hill, gazing at the romantic mountains, clouds, and sky. Just then, Song Anya came running over, calling for Liao Yuan. She threw herself into his arms with a joyful smile. "Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Did you miss me?" I did. Dong dong, why are you dressed like? The filming over there just wrapped, so I came straight here without even changing. Same here. Oh, could it be that your scene today was also, the two of them said in unison, a wedding? That's quite a coincidence. The scenery here really suits a romantic plot, but thinking about it carefully, it's not that surprising. After all, you can already be considered a professional bridesmaid. 3 times, 5 times. Liao Yuan said, "It's the 9th time. It really looks like the right time, right place, and right people. But at every wedding, the groom has never been me." Song Anya smiled. "Then here, let's get married." A wedding by the woods. The two of them rowed a boat together. I had imagined our wedding countless times. Formal, grand, filled everywhere with the flowers she liked for everyone to see. I never expected that in the end, it would happen like this. No Sia, no second brother, no brother Lu. None of them were here. Dongdong's group of sisters wasn't here either. There was no one at all to witness it, only the two of us. Would that leave her with regrets? Song Anya said, "It's here. It isn't just the two of us anymore. Over there, even the mountain had seen it. When I came here, the locals told me that seeing rays of light shining over the sacred mountain means you have fate, good fortune, and the god's protection. As long as you see this scenery once, you'll be able to stay happy for a very long time. That's why it wasn't easy at all to invite it here." This is Sia witnessing our vows. Liao Yuan reached out his hand toward her. "Dong Dong, come here. Right now, I want to hold you." "It's definitely not, because I'm seasick and can't walk." Song Anya threw herself into his arms and smiled happily. "Will Bride Song Yudong love groom Liao Yuan forever?" "Yes." "Will groom Liao Yuan love Bride Song Yudong for a lifetime?" "Yes." Exactly when did I start loving her so deeply? I don't remember anymore. The memories I once treasured are no longer important now. What I care about more is winter's roasted milk tea, spring's dress, summer's rain, and even early summer's bosom. Moonmosa, Xiaoan. In these ordinary days that repeat without end, I cannot stop myself from sinking into it. "Wife, I want another hug." Loving her was like the overlapping 4 seasons, something that could never, ever stop. Liao Yuan's dream. Song Anya said, "Let's fall in love." She took the initiative. "Let's go public." She took the initiative. "Let's get married." She took the initiative. She loves me. Don't bite anymore. What do you want me to bite? And so the extra chapter ends with a scorching, heart-racing scene from Liao Yuan and Song Anya. And that's the end of the story. Thank you all for supporting Sunhai Review. Please subscribe and like to give the channel more motivation to make more great stories. Wishing everyone a smooth day and many good things.